Hi, hello. I have just died here while I was switching out to the other screen, but I have arrived. Finally, on my Minion Necro again. Been working on this thing, trying to like fine-tune and make it a little bit better than it is. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. But mostly today, we're hoping to finally get some of those Minion ranks on my gear. It's kind of the gear troubles of the new season, where it's you know, we don't get that many drops, so we have to work extra hard to get the good stuff. So we're working on getting the good stuff. We get those minions back up as we speak. We're also waiting for the realm walker here because I love to hoard the pearls, the opals. One of these days I'm gonna remember what these are, but it's opals, Obdicite. Oh. Why'd they do this to us? I don't know. But I'm here. We're doing the thing. Let me see here. How many herbs do I have? My brain says I'm running out, but after doing lots of bosses yesterday, I'm not. 16.2k. We did hundreds of bosses yesterday. I got one whole mythic, so that's kind of the recap of where we're at. My RNG is not the greatest, but hey, you know what? We're doing the thing. Go here. Got about 2 minutes until this one goes. Hello there, friend. Like, hello there, fellow Lobby. Although we're not Lobbies here. This is, of course, Tournament 4. But everywhere I go, because I am 300 club. We gotta do the slow walk. And I was thinking that on the controller I was actually going slower, but this one is 200% movement speed, so we got a power walk. That's about as slow as I can go. I got that. I need to get a little bit more mages. Speaking of things I've got, there we go. So right now we do have the mages glyph. They're still kind of my heavy hitters of the set, but I want to go more golem. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it, and more of this. As you can see, my gear on this character right now is not at all min-maxed. I kind of just went all the way through, started up, and that's kind of where we stand right now. This one was actually on the Spiritborn for a while, so it does have double life. If I do it over again, I'm probably still going to want to go triple life. And this is the one we keep transferring. I think I might, ideally, maybe want to go and craft another one so I don't have to keep transferring this right here. It's my one and only. I got tons and tons of dupes of everything else though. Air Perdition on the helmets, and my rune situation needs to be changed. Because I think a lot of those were the runes that I was using on the Spirit Board, which doesn't quite feel as good, of course, on our Minion Necromancer. Allergies stink? Oh, I agree. I end up coughing, sniffing, sneezing, and whatever combination of things while I'm streaming every day. We all know I feel the same. How you doing, Biggie? I also see Toady over there. And first one in today, I believe, was Keone. Correct. I see you too. Hello, and everybody else. What's up? Happy weekend? It is a weekend, right? If people don't tell me, I often don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're at. That's what we're doing. Queen of Rambling and all. Alright. The walker's up. Finally, we get action. And of course, while I'm by myself hanging out, I get to enjoy Subo, which I'm still getting used to existing. Usually, I don't use Subo on the other characters much, even though I probably should. And two, I'm always in a party. Grab this. Oh, there's of blood already raining at me. It also reminds me, I probably should run this just so I can get extra. After we burned all those mats, I have a little bit of inventory I can spare for more. We held all Distilled Fear for the patch to come in, so they stop eating our mats on the altar bugs. So I don't have all our Andariel mats. Not that we're necessarily in any rush ever to fight Andariel. He's overly dramatic. I would love to see patch notes. Andariel drops her loot immediately without all the hoopla. And maybe even we could skip that annoying effigy. But, you know, it is what it is. She's the annoying one, and that's kind of the part of the ladder we're on. Lucky Tycoon. My Lucky Tycoon. My title? What is my title's character? Curse Villain. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Is there a supernatural title? I should use Supernatural Villain. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe one day. Let's grab you. Where are my minions at? They were doing a lot better yesterday when I was changing out some lists. Like every day I stray farther from being shadow minions, but at the moment I am still kind of in the window of that, I think, perhaps. But I kind of do think go all in on the Min Down. So Min Down does physical damage. Obviously, that's not shadow, so here we are. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that and still kind of keep my character's identity. We shall see. We shall see. But Soul Rift is getting closer and closer to being just for defensive purposes. as we go along here, which, I mean, it's really good for that, so that's fine. Maybe not as cool. I don't have any tempers to make it better, but I figure it may as well go that way anyway. Kind of give me that pop-out chat. There we are. Alright, so I can see the other side. Know what all our YouTube friends are up to. I see you there. Inspired. Not that I couldn't already. I've got chats on both sides. I'm surrounded by the chats, always and forever. I still want one more up here. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do that yet, though. Oh, Seething Realm. Alright, you always go for 6, and you always end up with 2. I do see Fawn in the Discord, but I haven't heard from him. So he's wandered off. This is typical Fawn behavior. Okay, up to the other way. Yep, dead end every time. Quotas fulfilled. TikTok, babe? I do not currently do the TikTok. I would love to have the internet connection to add X and TikTok and all this sort of deal, but I'm just trying to see there's a long duration of me being actually stable with the 2 that I do, and then we can try to figure out if we can add more. I'm like, I don't want to add a whole bunch and then suffer on all of them. We gotta keep it together out here. Howdy, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if she posted on my TikTok or anything like that. I made an account like ages ago. Lord help me to try to remember how to get into it. But, you know, maybe one day. I even have an AI account that does do clips for me across the entirety of my streams, and I never capitalize. I just pay sub fees on sub fees on sub fees, and years later I look back like, how long have I paid for that? How much have I spent? It's fine. Come out here. World boss 22 minutes ago. Well, means we gotta while until the next one. I still need to kill 5 more for the seasonal journey. I'll get to it eventually. The thing about me playing minions is I will start killing things I have no reason to kill just because I'm like, oh, they're attacking, I'm attacking, and hanging out. There's so much stuff going on, I'll check it out too. I gotta be here, I gotta be part of it. Really. Because I'm just standing there. Get that out of here. Seething path. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Frozen Mortar, Tier 5. Visorial Frost Grip. My friend, you got a lot of CC there. Froze me, froze the warriors, but you didn't catch everybody. Funny thing is, I'm killing these. There's really not much I get for doing it. I'm 300 already, so it's that XP. I'm just like hoping on hope they drop something nice. You never know. I can hope. See, there's a helm. This helm could have been something. It could have been something. There was a chance. I love that they eventually did change the loot, so it could be like, it could happen anywhere. That's fine. I can have dreams, no matter where I go. The winning item will drop. I'm probably gonna start burning gold on enchants to try and get my minion skills that way. I'll be very broke because, you know, obviously I'm not trader loaded type. Did I take the wrong portal? I did. I mean, I just said I would do it. I did. Let's go back in here. This is the one I wanted. I'm just vibing today. That's why the title is Minion Necromancer Wanderer Wandering. It's the weekend theme. Up we go. I'm just kind of like hanging out on my own. The odds of me just wandering and hanging out are much higher. Subo and who is my reforce right here? They don't exactly hold me as accountable as actual people. Sorry, Subo, you're not real people. Okay, champions. I see you there, but I don't really need to kill you. Just kind of like seeing how the minions are going. They're doing alright. I got mad crits with the Air of Perdition. That feels good. It's just, right now, they don't feel like they're super great without a lot of assistance. Like, the Grasping Veins is on my amulet. That's a pretty big deal. If I don't do it, then, you know, no value. I would love to put the Sacrilegious Ring on. Just let it go. I don't think that my aspects wouldn't like me very much without what we have currently. Oh, well, that's not good. Don't stand there. There they are. Gonna pull that in a little bit. Alright, so there's the fire. We're gonna go ahead and take these, and we'll roll on over here to the northeast side. To the Seething Approach. We have any other portals? Let's go find out here. My Necro must really love the Seething Realm. Can we like dragging it out as much as possible? Can I get a pull? Yes, no, maybe? Nope, I don't want to be there anyway. That's not a portal. No, I don't think I actually blame Subo for identifying things enough. I see it on the map, I feel like I have to do something with it. It's not the case. He just labels everything. I can actually parse this stuff. Alright, this is the important part. Slaying the 4 Sentinel Guardians. Hitting on task. Pull that together. Explosive Shock Lance, Plague Bearer. Visorial Blisterscade. Nice. The Opal doing work. Exquisite Blood. I did not get good cures when we went into Zir yesterday. I wanted them because, you know, inevitably, at some point, I'm going to want to try and see how Blood Surge is doing. I can never resist. Why do I even pretend that I won't try it? And we also want a really good Blood Artisan so we can play with Bone Spirits. Maybe. And I didn't get a great one of those. I got a pretty good one. Actually, really good, if I remember correctly. I think it was 1 off perfect on the aspect. I had 2 or 3 greater aspects. Did you just die? I didn't hit my soul rift. It's a shame. I do that a lot lately. All these characters that are like dependent on me hitting 2 in advance, my brain doesn't like it. I like the reactionary defensives only, which would be Blood Mist. I love soul rift though, don't get me wrong. It is pretty awesome. Especially when I've got these Reapers helping me get the cooldown back. Even better when I have Shaco on, of course, all the defenses there, but I needed the extra damage off the extra crit and that little things that Air of Perdition is doing. So I'm trying to make that work today and not go with the tried and true crutch that is Shaco. This one I don't think I get away with it quite as well as some of the other ones. You use that to get all the ranks and I think it's awesome. But Shaco doesn't get the ranks to the minions, which I'm trying to lean on very hard. I wish it did, but you know what does give ranks to the minion passives? Shroud of False Death. Unfortunately, you know what also goes in that slot? Golem passive, so this is unfortunate. Yep, we got 2 opals there. This is one of those things like I never have enough space, and I don't know, minions are very demanding on everything. Demanding on my paragons, demanding on the gear, demanding on... Well, not demanding on... I was actually pretty demanding on my skill bar too, because I have to have all the different things to multiply their damage. They're like even comparable to other builds. Very demanding. Despite being, you would think it'd be like the cruise control kind of build. Like, oh, your minions are doing all the things for you. Like, yeah, but if I want to do a lot, no. Opals. We're still looking for a focus, so I can try and one-hand, offhand for more aspect space for science. Haven't had great luck with that either. And because I am so broke, I can't also just spam these to min-max in the way I want to. But for science, poison resistance would be what I remove here. How much poison resistance do I have currently? Poison resistance is at total 247.4, which seems like it's really high. Like I could, here, do this. 62.4 if I take off that deal there. I basically need another pair of pants. So I want one with armor, I want one with life, and then one with the ranks. For science, I'm gonna say, see this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's skeletal mages right there. I need a different pair of pants. Let me see if I have any like already sitting around that are functional. Like this one has an armor roll, but yeah, this one actually does have an armor roll, so that one could be done. That one's pretty damn good. Actually, I had no idea we had a match. Like first when I look at it, you know what, those are the pair. That's the conversion, the one we want to change to. Let's see if I have any more. Thunder Spike. Of course, most of this gear is going to be for Spiritborn. That one's actually for Necro. So I almost got it within the last 2 days. This is damn nice. Do we risk it on this one, or do we hold something like this for another idea? I think I should leave that one for another Necro. For a even sweatier Necro, I don't think that's worth breaking right yet. Alright, so we're gonna work on the one I have. We're gonna try and temper it to... Right now, this one's rocking total armor and soul rift duration. The armor, I guess, is non-negotiable because I don't have Shaco up here. So here, double check, make sure it's not something like super awesome I'm missing out on. At the moment, yeah, I don't think so. So here, we want the armor. On that one, maximum life, nope. Let's get that restoration scroll in our back pocket for these. It feels so much better now. Come on, a whole maximum life. Total armor, alright, 13.5. That's the same roll this one has, I think. No, actually 13.5 might be a little better. Hopefully a little better. And then this out here. Right now we're Soul Rift Duration. Could I get away with something else? And is there something else I want to use? I don't think there's anything like hugely better anyway. So we're gonna Soul Rift Duration on you as well. Soul Rift Duration, 24%. Nice. So that's in good shape. The aspect I was using is Heart and Bones. We're gonna put that back in, and then we get to spend all the gold on trying to enchant it into having the mages. So we're here. This one is the Intelligence, I think, is the expendable one. Love it or hate it. That's how it goes. Maximum life is the greater affix. Fair enough. Alright, time to see if we can get this roll. Of course, we want that one. Skeletal Mage Mastery. No change. Dodge chance, lightning resistance, no. Intelligence, poison resistance, no. Cold resistance, thorns, nope. Light resistance, life per 5 seconds. High resistance, intelligence. Intelligence, reap. Intelligence, healing received. Life per 5 seconds, healing received. Intelligence. Well, the principal, I guess I gotta go a higher one just in case I really strike out. Poison resistance, no. Thorns, fire resistance, no. Dodge chance, life per 5 seconds. Poison resistance, healing received. Intelligence, dodge chance. Fire resistance, healing received. Life per 5 seconds, cold resistance. Intelligence, bone splinters. That's one more there. Intelligence, dodge chance. Shatter resistance, intelligence. Intelligence, healing received. Intelligence, thorns. Look at that sub. Welcome, welcome. Past that. Intelligence, thorns. Skeletal Mage Mastery. 2 out of 2 right there. So that's what I wanted for it. Let's slide that in there. Also gonna find different runes. I don't even like those, right? I'm supposed to read all skills, and that's kind of okay. But the skills aren't really what's giving me damage anyways. It's now we're gonna upgrade you, and we want, of course, the skeletal mages to get the ranks. Good luck. We got the mats to burn, why not? Soul Rift Duration. I mean, that's cute, but I don't need it. Not like that. Maximum life, not for you. You are not an overpowered build friend. Soul Rift Duration. Nope. Go again. Total armor. I don't think so. Got Soul Rift Duration. Nope. Some of it's here. Armor. Part of me that thinks I might actually need that, but I'm trying to get away without it and go all in on the mages. Can't hit it even once. Give us another. Armor. No. How much are you gonna make me spend on just the first tier? Armor. It always knows. It always knows. If you're like, that's the one you want, and you're not gonna get it. We'll get everything else around the goal. Armor. No. Go again. First, he wishes. He wishes. Reset. What we got here? Soul Rift Duration. No. We got armor. No. Got Soul Rift Duration. Stab it. Total armor. Maximum life. We still haven't seen. Is it actually there? Just to confirm. Okay. Not crazy here. Maximum life, no. Go again. Her soul. Alright, we got one. We got one. Already progress. Alright, maximum life. Do we go for the third or reset again and suffer? We reset again and suffer. At least we saw it happen. Maximum life, no. Go again. Alright, we got one. Total armor. The part of me is to leave that one alone. Let's see what happens. Curse you. Well, you know what? For now, I'm gonna leave it. At least I got one. I mean, that's 4 more than I had before, you know, I switched. So this one has Skeletal Warrior Mastery already on it. It's not crit yet. I'm not too worried about those. What do gloves roll, in theory? Well, what do my gloves have currently? My gloves don't have anything enchanted on it. Let me see. Let me see. Whoops, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Does it have one that I want here? It does have skeleton mages on this as a possibility. So my resistance right now to poison, you know, not the perfect deal. But and then I change cold, it'll be similar. Let me see, double check. 57 point. Oh, wait, what do you have that's giving me resistances? Oh, intelligence. That's okay. That's okay. The cold will be, you know, not perfect, but here. I can oh, damage over time. I don't need you on this one anymore, do I? No, I probably don't. Decisions. Do I keep the cold because we don't like the cold? We keep the damage over time. Like, damage over time. It doesn't even build into that key passive. She was elected to lead, not read. Is this true? Is this true? I mean... Sometimes I was like, I will completely misread what someone says, and then it'll be like somebody new who's ever been here, and then they'll be like, this witch doesn't know what the hell she's talking about, and they'll probably be gone forever. So yes, I was elected to lead, not read. Even if I do a hell of a lot of reading here, I'm not gonna lie, everyone knows it. Sometimes it goes wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. I admit that. Decisions. I can fix resistances if I crit this over here, right? Right? Yeah, let's go for mages then. Let's go for mages. Hey, I got +1. That's one short, but you know what? I'm gonna save money. We're gonna go for that. And go with it just like this, and we're gonna reset it again. Try to get the crit on it. I can always, if I come into money later, if I'm not so lazy, want to sell something for some exorbitant inflated price, I can always come back and do the thing. Let's go ahead and reset. We're going for mages. Plus more than 1. Go again. Soul Rift duration. I'm messing with my Soul Rift durations, changing these, and I hope it all goes okay. Damage over time, no. I mean, technically I can also put more intelligence in those pants and get my resistance a little bit better up that way too. This has darkness damage on that roll there. I don't know if I like that. Or not. Damage over time here, no. It helps the mages though, doesn't it? I don't think they're damage over time, I think they're flat rate. Damage over time, nope. Though it's there. Damage over time. It just had rolled 2 on there. Mages, it would have been good. I'm gonna go under 300k opposite. My brain doesn't like these things when we go lower numbers, only like higher. Intelligence. I mean, typically I'd like that intelligence roll. But the Minion Mancer, we kind of like the minions to get some love. There we go, we got one. Give me another. Okay, what am I gonna do here? We go for 3, spend a stupid amount of money. No, we try to go for at least 2. Alright, there's one there. Alright, nice, nice. We like that. And intelligence, okay. So now I need to find what runes I want to use. We were doing the channeled, cast a non-channeled skill to get +3 to all. So all skills. I mean, I don't have a core skill when I was spamming this. I don't think I was consistently doing that enough, so we need to do something else. My runes are an absolute mess. Cast a skill of a cooldown. I do that, but do I do it enough? I don't think that I do. There's gotta be another way. Enter a crowd controlled. I should use this on this one, maybe. Look to the Druid's Bulwark. I know I have non-channel skill 3 times in a row. Yeah, I don't do that often. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try this. Just not for science. It's not you get the Bulwark when things go wrong. Deal damage when you're not taking any damage in 2 seconds. With the crowd control, that isn't slow or chill. I mean, I do that, but 10 offering, that's not going to happen enough. Or does it? Corpse tendrils, I don't know. Probably not reasonable enough. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. I don't spend resource quite like that. I don't think that's the way. How are we gonna do the thing? Any other runes around here that I'm missing? Probably stuff in my inventory here. What else we got? Travel 5 meters. Stand still while fighting for 0.3 seconds. I mean, I do stand still quite a bit, but I don't know if it's reasonable enough. Focus skill from another class. Well, the Bulwark's up there, but it doesn't happen that often. Not consistent. I used that one already. Deal damage or not taking any within 2 seconds. No. Click the crowd control skills and slow. Okay. 5% your maximum resource. I don't know if I can pull it off. I do burn through Decrepify and Blight. Cast the same non-channel skill 3 times in a row. I was using that before. Drink a healing potion. I don't think I chug like that. Do not. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and do this. There we go. Now everyone can see me. There's Curious Gorge. Let me see what else is going on here. I need to find a winner. I don't know what the winner is for the Necro. It feels weird. Movement speed for... I didn't even know that was a rune. So tough to choose. Save non-channel skill 3 times in a row. I mean, that'd be me spamming Blight or Decrepify to work for that thing? It would. For science. And then we wanted the +3 ranks again. Do I have it in here or is it in here? I think it's in this one. I think it is. How we doing? Okay. Invoke the Druids. Petrify, stunning enemies. No. Petrify is pretty good though. No. Got the skill of a cooldown. No. Could just take it out of this. Since I don't know where the other one went. I kinda have a bit of a mess in the rune department. There we go. Now, where is it? I guess it was here somewhere because I just went into the pile. Is it over here? Nope, not you. Not you. It's one of the invoked ones. Yeah, there we go. +3 all skills. Okay, I like that. It's +3 all skills, but it's not the... It's just the active skills. Maybe I should use something else. What would I use instead? That skill cast to be a guaranteed critical strike. No problem, no. Petrify, stunning enemies, and restoring primary resource. There's gotta be something better. Spiritborn's Vortex on my Minion Necro. Challenging Shout. Taunting enemies, not for me. Dark Shrouds, I don't think they'll do anything. That's non-basic skill cast spends all your primary resources and deals. That doesn't help me either. Movement speed, no. Earth and Bulwark, we already have. And Sorcerer's Mystical Frost Nova. Freeze and Vuln. Concussive Stomp. Horrid Decrepify, that'd be silly. I'm gonna Decrepify off of my rune words because I always, you know, don't do that all over. We should have to cool out. I have plenty of the ultimate. Critical strike chance, I'm fine on that one. Pestilence Swarm, I don't think that's gonna help me. Abhorrent Iron Maiden, obviously don't need that one. Earthquake, no. Meteorites. Stun Grenades. There's something else I really like. +3 to all skills is +3 here. Plus, yeah, it's just not worth it. What do I use as a Minion Necromancer? I don't know. Yeah, I can Warcry, I guess. It's just not the same as it used to be. Let's see here. Where is the Warcry business? Not, or is it one word? Warcry, friends. Nope, it's not out here. Don't know where that route is. I must have it. I know I do. What else can we do instead? What else could we do instead? Reduce your active cooldown to 0.1 seconds. Petrify. I could. Vortex. Be interesting. But I'm not even like usually right in the thick of it. It's probably not it. Next non-basic skill cast is primary resource. Mystical Frost. Summon a Spirit Wolf to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Just want more minions, okay? Just want more minions. Let's make sure that's favorited. We'll throw that in there. I don't think that's the answer. I'm gonna have to think about it. What I want there. And then we can do some of this. Now, obviously, I don't want to go all the way up there. We're doing 100s and we're working on glyphs. Let's see how this feels now that I have the higher minions. Granted, it's mostly gonna be his damage because he's Spiritborn. But at least we can see what it looks like if he's there. Are you ready? There he goes. So we're leveling glyphs is kind of what we're up to. We'll see if we actually see these mages do any sort of damage up here. I'll be able to at least see the numbers and see if we've made improvements. I would be very shocked if we don't see significant gains in what the mages are doing. That's 8 ranks more than they had before. Go on, hit stuff so I can see it. Alright, it's 100. I don't think the minion answer is going to be currently seeing much gains. Pop that here. We pull those in. Yes, we can. The wolves do ice damage. I'm not really worried about what damage they're doing. I just did it because it's just funny. I believe they also vuln. Is why I've heard others threw it in, which obviously I don't need while I'm still ripped in here. So Tay just warming up. Well, this is fine. Alright. Seeing those damage numbers off of the mages, definitely higher than they were before. But I still... Golem is king here. Cold Enchanted. I think I finished that. It's a Golem glyph. Off stream yesterday. The Dead Razor I have not finished yet. I have not slotted. Mages, I think still need a little bit of leveling. Probably the one we'll throw into since I did happen to get the ranks for them today. At least it's a start. You got an elite in the back end. Yep, you got it there. Chilling a little bit. Little teleport activity. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, here. We'll roll this way too. Go on, Golem, do your thing. Watch out for fire. Stay outside that AoE. Fawn did the thing. Fawn is a shakeout enjoying quill volley, so he's pretty sturdy. For once. Greetings.
Thank you.
Pull that in together. I do have the CC. If I have anything, we do have that. See, are those other things going off? Yes, the bulwark's not going off because I'm not getting injured, so I'd rather it not go off than to do the thing. 2-tier gamers. Not sure what that means. Pull that in. There you go. Great feasting. I'm constantly getting drained. This is fine. I can just do the corpse consumption. It'll come right back up. The Spearborns and the non-Spearborns. I know, that's exactly pretty much it. There's Spearborn and then there's everything else. You don't like that? You don't like Season 6. Every time I say that, it's Season 6, right? Yeah, it's Season 6. Hello, hello. Alright, here. Pull these in a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Check for the explosions here. Yup, it is quite the grind. Near the end, it was pits, pits, more pits, pits again, and pits some more. Careful that way. We did some Infernal Hordes. We got pretty high with just doing Infernal Hordes. It didn't feel like the worst if you just don't want to pit. It's a nice little reprieve in between your pits. Up we go. I'm gonna get another one of these. Probably a little early for us. We can wait until I like at the boss, but that's okay. We're looking to get more boss mats out of the easy way. Careful with this. Watch out for that fire. That is all good. Moving along. Don't have to replace these guys, but I'm mainly doing it to get the resource back because it feels right. I don't know if Paladin Crusader specifically is what you should hope for. I feel like Holy Class inevitable at some point, probably sooner rather than later. In, you know, expansion duration kind of times. It would be very surprising not to see some sort of holy something make a comeback. I know a lot of us are like, where is it? Where is it? It's either gonna be some sort of sword and board or some sort of shield something, or holy and or both of those things. I don't feel like a game like this can get away with not having either for this long. They'd be like, oh, you have a sword and board on Necro. No, no, you don't. I don't care what's in that slot. That Necro is not that class. Is not that fantasy. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I feel like not touching on either of those would be a big mistake. I mean, we got Rahir running around with a shield. There's already something like where's mine about that? It does seem like kind of a tease. Faster than the Spirit Born, at least when running on straightaways. How does it feel? Out here spamming corpses for resource just for them to drain it again. Isn't that lovely? Well, good news, I am pretty durable. Bad news, I don't do Spiritborn damage for this tier 100, so get over here, Quillbot. There's the wolf. It exists. Careful with those. And down it goes. Are you lagging me out right now? What is happening? So much stuff dropped, my screen froze. What? That's not right. It's the first time I've ever seen that. That's not good. Anyway, Golem, Mage. I thought these are good. We'll go with Golem's a little higher. It looks like I'm doing the 2 Minion glyphs today to start. Dead Razor was a little bit lower there, but technically I can still level Dead Razor on my own when I don't have a Spirit Port if I end up in that situation. Boost is eco too high now. Movement speed, boots, maximum life. That's nice evade. I don't need that though. I've got plenty of this going on already. What my resistance is at in the end. Yeah, 63.8 on a lot of them, but that's okay. I could probably move some nodes around and find more resistances if I wanted to badly enough. Gotta wait for Fawn to get out here. It's alright. Mine's still in the works though. I don't have it posted. Still messing with it. Not absolutely sure what direction I want to go with it. Bloodgetters. I like Bloodgetters. I'm just not using it on this character, of course. All my stuff is upgraded. Yeah, for now. I'm a little poor, but that's okay. Are we ready to go? Yep, looks like it. Dun -dun. Into the next one. It's like a better weapon situation. Still not sure if I'm sold. 3-headed scythe, I just like the look. First time that I get the excuse to actually run around with it. Send these minions up here and hit these with all of the things. Wow, Fawn actually got in here relatively quickly. What happened? This never actually occurs. Frozen over in the back end needs to go down. Watch out for the AoE. Yeah, you can taunt me all you want, but I'm not scared of your thousands of spirits. They're already dead. Pull that in. Lightning Enchanted to my left. Minions doing some work there. See them. There you go. Keeping it moving. Now, how do you do? There is a teleporter there. No worries. Keep that going for me. Here for the time being. There's that too. Hey now. What shot me? It was a bone snapper in the back, and I'm not so convinced that was really what got me. Time to shroud when I go through here. At least now I don't have a minion running. Oh, the golem might ruin me. It's a teleport. I think the teleporter landed on me or did something. I doubt I just about. I mean, I guess it could have happened. Here we got a soul rift. All those corpses I only end up with 2. That seemed wrong. There you go. Let's hang out here to the southeast side. When I was by myself, this one is only going up to 75. I haven't tried to push like harder than that, but run around 75s so far. I only just put mage ranks in. Okay, here's this. Decrepify. On out there loading still. Better keep the soul rift going. Send the golem in. Send the golem in. Those are done for. Got that happening here. Pyrrhic Shadow Enchanted. Get that too. Alright. Northwest. How do you do here? Got that going for me. I want to actually add more attack speed to these guys. Let's do the elixir thing. Careful that way. Frozen. Watch out for these. Looks good this way. Moving as we do. Blast wave. Careful of explosions. I'm gonna stay on the edges where I don't get hit by that. Throw an occasional blight around for more damage. Last wave of rolling. Oh, there, champion. My Ice Clan Marauder on the back end. Killing or skipping? Killing or skipping? There you go. Get resource will hit the consumption. That actually does trigger the wolves. In fact, the more you know. Careful, another soul rift needs to go up. There it is. It's too bad the wolves don't count as minions. Give me more stack of everything. Okay, we're on the move again. It's up though, so let's go this way. Fine for now. A little bramble activity. We'll go ahead and hit that slide. Howdy. How do you do? Got that going for me. No problem at all here. Champion knife. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. Stay with that. A there. Whoops. Went into the AoE and didn't go well. One step in the wrong direction. Oh, that bulwark's really getting good value from that. We're gonna go here. That golem's eventually gonna reveal me. Yep. It gets me killed. Where does that put me now? I can't actually fix that. The golem's doing that. This is very unfortunate here. Grab a potion. Let's see where Fawn is so I can get corpses back. There we go. Go on, minions. Do the thing. So we're still going, so we're okay. Lightning, not hurt. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Just time. Minions. Gonna get completely recovered when I go in here. There you go. Swing, swing. Alright, so that's a lot of junk for me. Opal's being useful. I need to salvage some compasses. Amulet, Tribute of Harmony. There's that. Still giving me blues. Golem, let's make you stronger, buddy. Bristleback Perplex round. Why are you doing things out? Why is he not salvaging? This is why he runs out of mats. Let's see the repair bill. I know I've got one. A little bit of one. We'll salvage all these items. Hit the repairs. There you go. My armor is actually almost right. Almost, but it does have a crit there. Almost there. Around the incense, it would be cool. Where is Fawn? He hasn't loaded yet. I do have incense on me. I have a feeling, ooh, I can craft more, actually. Let's go ahead and do that while I'm here. We needed Redamine. We are running Redamine. I can do 18 more for that stack. I'm doing Chorus of War, and then we have right now the Song of the Mountain. There we go. Those are the three I have. Let's go ahead and re-up those for Fawn. Anybody else around here? We'll hit the next one. And hopefully not get one shot by odd things. I guess I could put the life rune back in there. My other one does it mostly for the overpower, but this one could do it for a little bit of survivability, maybe. Might be worth. I could fix the resistances in the Paragon board too. Take out some of that additive damage that probably doesn't do much of anything for me anyway. Go in elsewhere. Well, I should switch the key passive I have to and start moving out of Shadow, I think. Rock the Mindell life. Fawn's loading. At least I see his character there. He better not die. Stand in that way. Still shrouded. Oh, the good news is my minions don't die much. Their damage is not quite tier 100 energy yet. So explosion. Okay. Keeping that one there. I'll chop the explosion that way. Grab a potion. Careful. And move it along all the southwest. Whoops. Let's drop this. There you. There you go. Quartermaster. Nope. I don't need that one either. Keeping it going over to the northwest side. Lots of corpses. There is a stalker done. Not too bad. There's a follow. Welcome in. Okay, explosives. I see you there. These are just ad type things. Battery stuck in that corner. I do not appreciate it. And then we're heading on through already. We only killed that much and we're going through to the next part. I don't know about that. We'll find out if it's enough. Opal is running. Yes, it is. A little champion activity. Got that going. Oh, hello. That was an explosion. I don't want to get caught in those. That was not for me. Dun, 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 dun. Go, little wolves, go. Maybe he's gonna have it once. It does seem like I have quite a few. Glowing bodies. I don't know how wolf spirits are coming through for me. Consuming corpses, but hey, if it works, it works. I know how. I mean, like, but like the lore, logistics of it. It's coming to eat, that's all. Got that going for us. With that soul rift, we've got a little bit lazy about it. Sweet. Alright, teleport, teleport. Go ahead and pull that right in. See you there. Can we get a decrepify out here? Yes, we can. To southeast I go. Actually went frozen. Pull that in now a little bit here for me. Don't mind if I do. There's the waller. Sure with that. Dun, 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 dun. Now I gotta go around this way. And to the southwest. Yeah, this hallway we haven't been down yet. Go golem. Get them. Champions. Can I hit a pull there? Yes, we can. We're pretty good this way. And the southeast. I got wallers, I got teleporters, I got frozens out this way. And how do you do here? Southwest side. Burn snappers. Got that going on. But for now, yes, no, maybe so. Sure deal. I'll move it over to the northwest. Don't get too close to anything. Don't want that. Okay, to the southeast we will go. So don't get caught in any of that. Not too bad. We need to kill a little bit more. So probably in that other spot where I did think we had a little bit lacking. Although there's a little bit in that hallway we didn't cross through. Let's see this map again. On to the other side. It's not like I can see anything we missed. No, we kind of went through here too. It's a really wonky space. So maybe that map part that I didn't reveal yet. Yeah, he's looking for it. Is that enough? Looks like that's not it. Check the middle. Adds here. Adds there. Maybe leads, but it's still something. Of course, it'll need a little bit of help to kill them. Probably. Let's see. They're just ads. There's a chance. Might take a while though. Yeah, it's just like two really terrible maps lined up together, like we have to get everything. All those crits. Let's see. Yeah, there we go, he got it. He got it. Yeah, those are bad rolls. Bramble. I need my soul rift. The other one wasn't even done yet, but yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Gonna go in a little stagger value. There we are. Grabbing all that stuff. I forgot to do the comp-based salvaging. Don't forget the glyph here. Gotta level up that golem. 91. Go salvage some compasses that I don't care for. Goal for this Necro is level all of the glyphs to 100. Of course, doing that, the high end requires, for now, some Spiritborn help. Tell them maximum life damage over time on the overpower damage business. I might want to hold on to those since I don't have that, since I don't have any yet. Just in case. There we go. Picking up the runes and making a mess of it again. Let me go salvage some of these. Like I said I would. Dungeon keys here. I guess if they're not 10s, we like to just hang out and put those leveling, just do 10s. There you go. That's some space. It's better than nothing. Ready for the next one. It's 2:35. I got the incense running. What is he doing? What is he doing? 110. He's slowly climbing to see if he can do the 120 speeds. Once he's 120 speeds, he's a real Spiritborn boy. Alright. Let's go with these guys, see if they can do the thing, at least sustain. I just need them to sustain. He's gotta approve his meta. His meta. Whoops. Get it in there. A little bit all this way. There's that. Lightning enchanted. Terrifying cold enchanted. Not too shabby there. Lightning enchanted. Are we in good shape? Yes, no, maybe so. Perhaps. Watch out for all that lightning. That's a lot of that. Not too bad at all. Alright, he's on the move. Let's go too. Alright, bulwark. There it is. It did do the thing, so I suppose there's something to it. I don't mind that idea. Anytime I get injured, if I don't instantly get one shot, I get protected. Try and save me from the one shot. Feels okay. It feels okay. Careful. Just pew pew pewing. There's the champion. You got it. Finally. Like, something doesn't feel right here. How do we do up here with these? Oh, Curious, Gorge, and Hunter action there. Soul Rifting. Stay up. Oh, I walked into one. I was like, I'm walking out of this one, I'm walking out of this one, and it's like, oh, there's another. I let him kill those and he can get me out. Can't save me from that, Bulwark. Can't save me from that. My haunted ship. Thank you. Alright, let's go get these guys up. As one does. And the golem didn't save me for that either. I wonder if running the other part of the Book of the Dead would be a little better for those, saving me from those one-shots. That was fire, too. The resistance is not perfect. Let's go in there and do that. I don't think it'll be enough to save me anyway, though. I only have, what, 8.5k health? At least, dude. That's obviously still not enough. I don't have to be as high as it was last season, but it still needs to be higher. You. Got a little bit of fire happening. Let's not do that explosion thing again. There you go. Alrighty. Heal here. Got marauder action going on. Go on. It's got extra health, but I believe in you. Maybe I don't. I changed my mind. Let's go over here. I can cast this even if I don't actually use it. It still does the wolves. It does. Just spam it. I don't do all that much, but it's cute anyway. What's up here for me? I'm trying to get a soul rift and all. Bond and kill these elites. I'm pretty sure he's over here, right? No, yeah, he's coming through. He's loading. I was gonna say. You managed to skip the first engage. Oh, I got to heal that attack. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had even more attack speed with the corpses. I gave him more wolves. I had two. They don't last very long. They do fit kind of right in with those minions. Okay. Around here. Don't mind if I do. See what Southwest is doing. Keeping it going. No problem at all. Satisfaction just having even more minions. It doesn't matter that they don't line up to anything like super aligned with what I'm doing. It's just the principle of it. Let's see what over here is looking like. Nothing too major. Spawn out there doing as he does. Okay, let's take that. No problem. Casting. Sure deal. Now the southeast. Don't want that right this second, do I? No, there's a lot of elites. Spawn's just clear and clear. Better than me dying, I guess. I'm not opposed entirely. Keeping it moving. What do we do out here? We got that look like obelisk business. Looks nice. And up this way there is a channeling. I'm getting body blocked in a bad spot. Fortunately, I could get into that corner outside of that explosion. We know how that goes if I get hit by it. Pull that in together. An A-okay. Let's see how we're doing out there with this. Oh, his bulwark. And mine shows up at a scary time, so we don't want to see that. Well, wait, it didn't go off. How did it not go off that time? Wasn't injured enough? Was I not injured enough? You're right. I want that right this second. This is okay for now. All my minions are sticking with it. Okay. Good maps. Yeah, these are a lot better. It's a little bit too varied on which ones are like frustrating and which ones are like good. It shouldn't be too difficult for them to push the ones that are bad into being good too, you would think. Up we go. How do we do here? We got a little slither activity. Not too bad that. Spam, spam, spam. How's the stagger holding? It'll do, it'll do. Grab some potions here and here. And there is that. Right here, right here. Right here is here. Got the gloves there for me. Why do you keep dropping random things? Why does it keep happening? 94 on Golem. He's getting there, he's getting there. What do I want to do with this build to adjust it that I can actually afford to do right now? Can you make offering to me for good time, GG? What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you talking about? Let's see. Salvage all that. I got some ovals here. We can try and get a focus or a scythe. Not it. Wait, you're sad now? Why are you sad? What is happening? You miss Pinhead Larry? Who are you talking about, my cosmetic? Larry's the worm. What are you talking about? What is he going on about? Any Realm Walker? No, no Realm Walker. Oh, my Pinhead? Let me see. You're talking about the other cosmetic. Let's go and find that. Well, that looks like Pinhead too, but I think he needs this one. The undead looking one with the totem skull stack. Alright, going again. Yeah. Yeah. Put it on. I don't know if I like this chest armor with it though, but it's on. Very Halloweeny. Very Halloweeny. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Little teleport action. Okay, with this. Got you happening. Teleport, shadow hit. Ow! Well, that was unfortunate. Infernal Sister shot me. It was enough to put me down just like that. That's all it took. It's very sad. 90 corpses again. I'm gonna bring them all back up. Alright, back in business. Fortunately, doesn't take too much. Many corpses go around while that Spirit Board killing. I'm still not sure how that Infernal Sister put me down that easily, but sure. Pull that together. I think it was just like a cumulative thing again, or maybe got tapped by a fire thing I didn't expect from something else, and then that'll just finish me off with a shot. Just keep the barrier up, hope for the best, and keep absorbing souls to renew it. Gotta stay a little maybe closer to the action than I think I do. Oh, got popped again. I got unstoppable. Oh, he went down too. I had unstoppable on. It was still not enough. Never enough. Alright. Gotta get corpses again. Wretched, Infernal, and the Lycan Firewalker. Popped by poison. That's a bad time. Blight these up a bit to prepify so these do less damage, but I do have to get my resource back because that Great Beast is a little hungry for all my resource. Go. I'll make up for lost time. I believe in us. Oh, I believe in the Spiritborn. Let's summon on the right side. Can we do a little bit of this? Sure we can. Sure we can. So let's do A-OK. Back around these parts. Not too shabby at all. Okay, like in Firewalker. See how it is. Keeping that one together. Okay, that's my obelisk explosive. Mind the explosive, wherever it is, and the trap over there to my right as well. I really want to end up in that. I can find obelisk with that pull into the pile. That bite in there, didn't make the shot. Set over here. There you go. Alright. Anything out here on the right side? Just being thorough. Just some ads. Still a little bit behind time, but we're catching up. Can't take any more deaths though. That won't go well. There we go. Oh, Korons. Now, what's up here? That wolf was very eager to jump that enemy. Terrors. Let's see, throwing a corpse symbol in there if I can find a corpse. There's one. Decrepify, decrepify, decrepify. There we go. Watch out for terror here now too. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. There's that. A little teleport there for me. Fire enchanted. Oh, hi. Watch out for the explosion. This is okay. Don't mind if I do. And to northwest. Grab that potion there. Let's take a little channeling. Let's see you. Alright. Suppressor, lightning, enchanted mortars. I'm doing okay here. A little bit alright. Sure enough. Let's see how the southwest looks for us. That's okay. Champions. Shockland, shocklands. That's alright. Watch out for the explosion deal. I'm gonna take that south side. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. That's a little crowded. Spam the decrepify around. I missed that cursed aura. Just do it for me, damn it. We do incense here. 1, 2, 3. Fawn's there. He's got it.
Thanks.
Do a new opal, so I don't forget later. There's boss mats flowing for, I don't know, reasons. If they don't have a Doombringer and a Grandfather yet, I can craft them, sure. But I want them to drop. It's some fun that way. Scorchers. Okay. How we do. See my little golem. The golem just blends right in with the corpses. Okay, northeast, where we haven't been yet. Up here. Oh, he's gonna show that side. Let's go that way too. I don't have the damage to do a split, unfortunately. Chilly Wind Frozen. Centipede. Yeah, I wanted to play full Centipede too. You can, but if you want to push like hit to like 120 or even higher, yeah, the Centipede doesn't feel quite right for that. And then it doesn't do like the bossing thing that well. Even if you are maybe stacking a lot of the cheese, it's still, you know, not quite doing what other builds are doing. Add 1 eagle skill. Apparently, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Let's see here. On to the other side. Mind if I do. That's okay for now. Let's see what else is down here. A little bit. Whoopsies. Fawn's doing this. Couple on that fire. Looking okay for the time being. Just don't get too close to stuff. Let the minions do that for me. Mages doing a bit better. Getting a bit more consistent in that damage front. Doesn't actually feel as good as it actually is because they truncated the numbers. I kind of wish there was a setting where you could have all the zeros back. I'm sure they're not doing Spiritborn damage, but they're doing better than minion damage that I remember from other seasons. Okay. Keep that going for me. We can do it over here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here we are. Alright, so we need just a bit more from somewhere. On the southwest, get that worshiper dead. Got that that potion. Yeah, I always like mixed hulls for Spiritborn better than the pure ones. It's unfortunate because I really like the centipede. Hello, how you doing, Jason? So the Guardian's there. Let's go again. The centipede's actually technically one of the more functional ones. It isn't doing all the double dipping and strangeness that the other ones tend to do. There you go. Down and out. All that loot. Got exquisite blood. Didn't see anything really good with that. I'll go golem leveling. Failed 2 out of 3. This is always consistent. Very questionable. 70% chance. It shouldn't feel like this. It feels opposite. Alright. Ring time. Vuln damage. Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage these out. Oops. Come on. Let's roll in some focus. Nothing. Nothing. Forget your repairs. Ball is on his way. While he's doing that, we're gonna wear this cosmetic. Let me load it to that one. It looks more right. The 200% speed, move speed power walk. I'm gonna walk that mall. Watch me. 251. 180, 174. Well, it is the weekend, I suppose. I do see some of the lower ones. I'm just making it in. Yeah, a lot of sub 200s. 255. It's the highest in here, the 260. It's all 297 after stream. It's like, oh, the closest we've seen outside of our parties of actually running around. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. The cosmetics from the DLC. There's another helmet similar to that. I think it's even more creepy, but I like the look of this one. It's kind of a little extra with the head stack. Very necro. Let's see what kind of scythes I have in storage when I walk over here. Let's show our dominance with our RP walk. Alright, let's go ahead and see scythe out here. Unfortunately, what happens is everything gets unstoppable. Like, we end up stacking all the CC all the time, and it's like unstoppable. Like, okay, this is fine. Tell the maximum life damage over time, and yeah, I only say one scythe so far. This one, it's like that's playable, but not great. And then the focuses that I've seen, I think I have like maybe a handful of those too. It's not super exciting. This one, I guess, a little bit better. I don't want to roll that way if I can help it. Those are boots. This one, intelligence max life, yeah. I don't like my one-handed weapon situations for this build currently. We're still looking. Pop another one of these. Is Fawn ready? Apparently me hitting the elixir releases my RP walk. How dare they? How dare they? Let's go. I didn't fix those resistances. I keep meaning to do that when I get out there, but I get too involved in RP walking more. Oh, I blame the 300 cap. What's up, Skyline? Alright, here I go again. Terror and all. Be caught up in all that madness. This will be fine. Perfectly fine. Wish that Waller terrifying. Thanks, yeah, it is pretty epic, right? I love it. Free with the DLC kind of energy too. I like it better than a lot of stuff I've paid for. Also reminds me to see if that store finally has the fire necro cosmetic I was looking for the other day when I started this. Bot's not here yet, he's loaded in. Look at that area, he doesn't kill him. Landing kind of like right where he would spawn. There we go. There's our quill volley. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you. Not too shabby now. Here we go. Slowly but surely making my way, avoiding all the circles, because I'm not that kind of sturdy, even with all this soul rift. Unless it doesn't go well. Don't spin at me like that. Not allowed. Up we are going. Vampire Shadow enchanted, lightning enchanted. Good with this. Pull these in a little bit. We're good here. Yes, we are. Now, how are we looking otherwise? There's that blight in there. Pull it together. Soul Rift is vibing. Okay, with this. Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, true, true. It'll never represent a necro build, truly. Yeah. The reason I always wanted it, because pretty much everyone in the crew, like all the other classes, they had fire sets, like really full-on fire sets, and people wear it. And it's like, well, I can't match. I want to match with the people. Now, when I get that one, whenever everybody else decides they're gonna put on their fire, I can too, and not just the fiery wings and like a weapon that I stole from another character, like an actual necro set that's fire. I know, right? Thank you, appreciate it. Moving along, how we doing? So these are just ad type things. We can spam this and get a little wolf action, just to be extra about something. I can also decrepit by my resource held, but right now it's not. It's funny I can spam this even without a corpse and it still triggers the wolves. I was not expecting that. Things like artillery and whatnot, you have to actually have that corpse to roll with. Boom, boom, boom. And we're moving again to Koron's demise. Okay, here. There we go again. Bring it in the golem, do his active deal. A lot of stun here, but no quill volley yet. There we go, he's going. What was this? Yeah, I got that bloodless scream. I always wish it was better than it is, though. One of these days I just should put it on and like build around it just to say that I did. It feels great. Maybe one day it'll buff it sky high. A cold necro will be more than just a novelty value. It feels like kind of like they thought to make a cold necro and then like didn't fully commit, so you can like just enough to say you did it, but not enough to say like it's sweaty. And Marauders. Careful now. Let Fawn get up here with his Spiritborn. There we go. It's got a lot of meat shields. Or lack of meat shields. Bone shields. Infused with bone storms, I guess. Watch out here on the right. There's more champions coming. That with a decrepify. Let them do their thing. 200 million. I've seen as high as 300 million on this so far. It does sometimes happen. It basically takes me tagging it with everything. Just right. Yeah, it would be so cool. Electric Necro. What a poison Necro, but there kind of is a poison Necro game. It just happens to be a Spiritborn. We've seen some of that. Like, I really like it. I'm gonna make one eventually. Now that I have the 300 done with the more meta ones, I can kind of branch out and play whatever I want. Which the explosion, I just want to get to play every class too, so we'll see what happens. Okay, you watch out, so don't do that. I'll be doing on the southeast. These guys got a little bit of the clan maulers happening. Don't forget the rifts, so I don't go down and splat. Here we go. Right. Got that cleared. So you and you. Popping these now too. Onto the west side. Not too shabby. Gotta shock them into being. Oops. A little close for comfort there, but I think we're alright. Boss time. Which one do we have up here? We've got ourselves a bramble. Stop killing me. I'm trying to drink the water. There we go. Alright, under half easily dead. Whoa, how did I get so slowed? Oh, Lilith showed up at the end. And I guess her attack got to go off even if I didn't see her. I only saw the wind. That's just not right, I tell you. It's just not right. I gotta summon my minions back early. Could be the living steel. We'll take all that and we'll do this too. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Be nice if we had all those custom skins for minions. I know Path of Exile does it. This game should too. I always like their celestial minions and all sorts of things. They have all sorts of things. Okay, here's my paragons. Let's see if I can find more resistances here that I don't already have. I got resistances picked up that way. There's a shadow I don't need, so that's not helpful. Anything over here? Shadow as well. This one's shadow. It's like, that's nice. I don't need that much of that. I need the more universal ones. Golems in fine shape. Total armor if I wanted it. Over here. Minion armor, they're fine. They don't need more of that. I got some resistances right there I can pick up if I find some things I can drop. This is intelligence. We don't want to lose any of that. Maybe there's something else along the way I can drop. Kill the warriors damage. I don't think they need more armor. I can take that out. Maybe be able to drop some other damage. Let's take one of these. Just help me out a little bit. Mini armor, I don't think they need it. Let's go here. Let's see if they keep surviving. Helps me a bit that way. Do I have any more resistances I've missed that I could use here? That's for the golem. I could power up the golem some more if I tossed out points elsewhere. I don't lose any life though. It's kind of nice. Those are fine. I already know those aren't something I need. Don't need that one over there. They haven't changed the... I don't think they changed the interior of the paragons that much. It's now these have like a cap on them. You can't just chase glyphs. I don't think they've changed a ton of what's inside. Other than there's a lot less like restrictions where things are more universal. It doesn't have as much of the... I think like damage to injured and whatnot. They like converted it to like just damage. It doesn't feel as bad for the Necro as it used to. So there's that. Okay, here. Spawn out here, we ready to go again? Let's see what my resistance is changed to 60.8. It's a little better. It's a little better. Repair if I need repairs or anything of that nature. Go ahead and do... No, we're good. Salvage those. Alright. And here we go again. Watch at the 110. This is what we've been running, so I'll stick with this. How's my golem situation? Oops, paragon. These are 100. Golem 98. Next one should do it. And then we're working on the mages afterwards, who are only currently 77. Exploit, Eliminator. What if it points in Dead Racer? At some point here, too. So 15% increased damage. And it also helps the minion nodes and whatnot. That would be this one? I think, right? Yeah. So then they can boost these. And that would mean Darkness is the one that moves next, which, I mean, it is what it is. I'm surprised that that one maybe eventually goes. Is he ready? The Invincible. I'm gonna change this horse. But I crash when I try to change barding type stuff anyway, or semi-crash. So I just leave it. It's very in style now with the Lich King cosmetic and all. Alright, we're going 120. Let's see if he can do the 120. The real cool kid. Tier. If we can do it. If we can do it, then he is a real boy. He needs a pinhead? What? What? Alright. I know I can survive up here, kinda. Stay out of trouble. Basically how it goes. I've been riding the Spiritborn train with the the higher levels in the clan a few times on this Necro. Minions are coming back in. Yes, they are. And the champion in that pack needs to go in the back. Trying to change sides. Got a shambling corpse coming in my way. Oh, hello. I took a hit there. Fine for now. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like that skin a lot. I didn't wear it nearly as much as I thought I would. I can always put it back, but actually I like the helmet from the Season 1 Limited the best for Necro. But the Lich King set is so bulky, like those pieces don't go with anything else but the right helmet that it came with. That obelisk. That WoW aesthetic is, you know, one of a kind. Most of the game stuff doesn't always work with it. I can find obelisk here to the right. Still a little slow killing, working on it. I would imagine his gear is not at min-max to have triple crits yet. Anything over here for us? Just some ads. I do believe. There you go. Yeah. Up we go. I like the Ray Florid set. I think that's the first cosmetic set I've ever bought in this game. That's the other thing I want to look at the store. I forgot. I'm looking for that fire set. Watch out for the terror! Oh, I got hit by it. That was pain and suffering, indeed. Get up here, refresh this stuff. Gotta be a little careful about it now. I need to get off cooldown for that soul rift. Back it up, back it up. Dun dun dun. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Grab that potion here. Yeah. Necro was the very first class I made. That was the first shiny, so all the shiny cosmetics had to have it. Had to have it. Still gets a lot of use. Now the Barbarian has a Ray Florid set. At some point I suppose I should get that too. Very nice. Got that Tide Walker energy out here. Need to redo our incense, where to spawn and all this. Let me get over there. Trying to without dying. There he goes. He's renewed. He's refreshed. I still have opal running. I do. My opal running. That part is fine. Got that going for me. Here you go. Okay, that's good. Chilling, we're chilling. Let's grab a little potion action. Here you are. Dun, 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 dun. Good with this. Yes, we are. Sure. Okay, with those next on the right side. Those are going down, but they're not elites. We are going ahead of schedule now. Slowly making our way. People trying to buy opals, yeah. I'm surprised I don't see more of that. Like, you can skip the Realm Walker deal if you got the gold and people will do it for you. They can make a pretty good bank probably with how inflated all the gold is right now. Yeah, my very first one was Blood Surge Minions actually, and then eventually we decided Minions weren't in a great place, especially for that build, and I still don't think they're quite right for the poor, unfortunate Blood Death Speaker kind of combo souls, but that was my very first Necro. Just went back and forth from just Blood Surge Sacrifice, and I think to this day I still have that very first Necro, and she's Blood Surge Minions. I don't play her, of course, because she's on Turtle, not an Eternal player, but I keep her at a principal. And then my first hardcore character, of course, is also Blood Surge. He's still around too. Pull that there, heal a little bit. Staying outside of that AoE is the plan. Seeing how my minions are doing now that I took off some of their armor. They're a little bit more flimsy, but I'm spamming this heal business for them so often it might be okay. Keep those points into my personal resistance. Which should help them too a little bit, so might as well. Just now their armor is less. I do notice some damage happening. For now it'll be alright. Let's just stay over here. I'm not dying. Explosives. That Scorching First Mates. Right here. Getting his rapport on. Gotta check the dinner all today. Just ads, but we're killing them. Alright, still alive, still in it. Protection, we'll take this. Don't mind if we do. Not going for me. And then we're up here. Right side champion. Hit that one as you too. Careful with these. Mortar suppressors. Yeah, I know how many you're talking about. Careful that one. Yeah, everything that came out of season 1 was the limited armor for Necro. Use it all the time. I was just using it when I was playing today, but then Fawn wanted me to use this one, so I'm like, alright. Alright, I'll put the ugly one on, just for you.
Thank you.
That's what I thought. You better be thankful. I'd say 'tis the season, we're not through Halloween yet.
I need help.
Careful, careful, careful. Moving around here. Good with that one. Not too shabby here. Waller Toll Enchanted Suppressor. Okay. Here you are. Not too shabby there. Great success. Champions. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. That's not a battlefield, that's an equation! This game really is like that. Also, I tried to turn the numbers off, but with the minions, I feel like it's fine because I'm over here and off to the side. I'm not like in the middle of it. I don't even see what's happening there. All the numbers can keep flying. I can just hang out here on the sides. The stuff that's endangering me isn't covered up by that most of the time, unless I'm just being a little questionable. Whoops, whoops, whoops! I'll do that. Tag this for some souls so I can keep my barriers happening. I went through and grab these and see what else is going on over on the other side. Yeah, it is funny. That's why I have it on. It's amusing. I usually have to I do have to turn it off. See, now I got hit by something. The Death Flash, yeah, the Lightning Enchanted, that's a bit extra. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I'm on cooldown for the Soul Rift. I could possibly go wrong. Try to get some minions back. I can do it through the wall. That's kind of good. That's a little nice. Skill requires line of sight. See, I don't think this is right. I should not need a line of sight to hit my Soul Rift. That's very strange. That and Vortex was kind of strange. I wasn't getting line of sighted, but it was going off when I would be like here, and I would hit someone here, but Vortex is on my M1, so it would go off, and I had no chance of pulling what I was clicking over there at. Weird things about the new expansion stuff like that. Point blank AoE and defensive was just like, nope, you need a line of sight. What? Excuse me? Pollard's backhand. Not to craft the fire rolling. Over 300 million. Almost made the 400 million. It's getting somewhere. Go golem, go golem, go. You. Around 85M. Haven't seen the billion, of course, on this build yet. I know it is possible. Grab the channeling. Here you go. Yeah, I used that on one of my other minion builds 2 seasons ago. I like the defensives on this Soul Rift business because I'm mostly just hanging out with the Spirit Board and they're doing the heavy lifting. Whoops. Still getting killed though off the lightning. That one just will not give me a break. We're gonna lose that on time because I'm taking depths that I don't expect to take. This is obviously not a farming tier for us in this composition anyway. Alright, let's bring these back out. Okay, another lightning. It's the only thing I think that's killed me in this one. It's just those hit so hard right now. We're vibing, trying to stay outside of the line of the elite fire and just hang out with the ads. See if we can still squeeze it through. It's going this way. Still got the elite over there. I don't want to get anywhere near that lightning. The minions kind of play with this stuff for the time being. There we go. It's going that way. Make sure we're soul rifting as we go. right up through here. Careful with that. There's the next set. That's just champions. He's gonna go with it. There's elites coming up over there. Just don't get caught in that freeze AoE. We're working on it. Champions here. Don't get caught that way. Cold Enchanted is not going off on me. Nope. That one did actually. It didn't hurt that much. It's not as dangerous as that freeze is. That summoner. Careful now. Cold Enchanted. A little bit of odds and ends in there. Numbers everywhere. Always throws me off these like quad Ks. Like, oh, you mean 1,000,000? Alright, 30 some seconds. Resurrected Malice. Go here, giving me a shield. I don't need it right this second, but thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. And the stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Shadow balls. Let that go through. I'm gonna make this one for time. Boss damage is not all there, you know, by the looks of it. Oops. Stagger coming. There he goes. If we didn't die at all, this one would have been doable, but it would not have been pretty. Careful now. 110 definitely feels a little bit more farmy. Granted, I think 100 was the happy medium. 110 is like extra. Keep it going. There we go. Watch out for that one. That stagger on. Oh, there's a soul riff on vibing here. Minions are still hanging tight, yeah. Bosses typically aren't enough to kill them these days. But they're not enough to kill bosses either right now. Whoops. It's not mine yet. I gotta find a different combination of things. Extra 15% off the Dead Razor and the bonuses on that nerd might feel pretty good. Just gonna get leveled. I haven't got to it yet. I'm gonna finish Golem first. Mages first, actually. I think we just finished Golem. Under half. There's Lilith. Unstoppable. I don't think I need it for her yet. This is mine, Lilith. I think maybe it could have been. Maybe, possibly, could have been the what you call it? The pull one. What's up, Papa Paymon? Clear this one. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I like Soul Rift a lot. I do. Usually when I did minions, it was either going to be Army of the Dead if I was going to hang back a lot, or it's going to be Bone Storm just for survivability because you can't push without it. Watch out for these. There you go. Now Soul Rift, you get that barrier without all that investment, and it's also a darkness skill. It feels so free. It's so free. Stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Careful there. Moving. Careful. Any other things I need to worry about? Right now I think we're okay. The damage is going on this. Don't forget to Corpse Syndrome. Every little bit counts. There you go. So many numbers. So many numbers. Almost there. Boss fight, definitely not pretty. Still get loot. Focus, maybe it's actually one worth it. Let's see. Sacrilegious. Hey, that's a max roll on the bottom. Rolls aren't too bad either. It's actually my best sacrilegious of the season so far. And this one actually got the intelligence roll. Look at that. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Why is your boss damage kind of questionable? Yeah, you're not even fully upgraded. He's not there yet. Let's go salvage these out. Yes, you can. It does do damage over time. Corrupt shot enemies dealing 65,000 damage per second. damage per second, so it's a dot. Let's see, get rid of you. Let's put that in there. We'll put this away. Where's my other sacked religious ring that we can trade out now? Actually, have it FP maybe? No, that's the new one. This is the old one. It did have a double, but I don't care for those rolls. Welcome in. How's the stream? Ghostcaster. Let's see. Lucky hit, chance, movement speed. Do we hold on to it? I think it's a follow. Welcome. Lucky hit, movement speed. I mean, I dig this. The other one I had, what did I get the crit on? Corpse skills. This is like 0.4 seconds, really that much worth to me. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll keep them both for now. For now, think about it. I don't even use it right at the moment anyway. I got a jack and a triple. What was the bottom roll? 7. It's okay, I guess. Thorns was not that fun. I think I got a better one earlier today, actually. What's up? 100, I think, is the better ones, faster. I'm not like getting any super bonuses from going 110. Do the 101. Yeah, 101's fine. In we go. Well, your temporary blood wave these days, you know, feels pretty good. The darkness part, you know, is neither here nor there. It's the repetition, and of course, darkness. When the desecrate round, it doesn't stack. So yeah, it kind of never felt as good as you would think it would with all those extra blood waves. The Soul Rift, pretty straightforward. It can double proc, double damage thing if you're temper for it, which is pretty epic. And a lot less aspect investment into this one to do what you wanted to do. I definitely like that. Also, it's also like a direct barrier, so you don't have to stress out like Bone Storm barrier. You don't have to run around to help you're not getting one shot. I like that feeling. It's pretty decent. It's worth maybe even more than the damage prospect of it. Even if you don't want to use this for damage, the utility is strong. Lightning Enchanted, Shock Lance. Get that going for me. Never super fond of the Desecrated not stacking. Always resented that for that alone. Terrors. That one is done. Now we're over here on the other side. For the time being. Sure it is. Let's see how the Northeast is doing. Throw that golem in there, or leveling your glyph. Or you leveled up your glyph, may as well put you to work, buddy. Heal a little bit. That's a little shaky where I'm standing. Like both sides look pretty dangerous. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Whoa. What do I got by now? The Fiery Outlaw. Got me in the chaos of everything. The corpses up here left, maybe, possibly. That Shroud and that Golem do not agree. With the utility part of that, I don't get to enjoy. Alright, he's gonna clear that stuff. I can grab these guys. We're back in action into Koron's demise. Yeah, you don't get triple desecration in one spot. You only get one tick of it. A ground is either desecrated or not. You don't get extras, which is it's really lame. Yes, I'm a full-time streamer. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Always D4, although when Path of Exile 2 comes early access at some point, I'm going to play that because I promised I would. To some extent. We'll see how much and what they give us. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I have streamed this game going on soon 5,000 hours on Twitch. And the old VODs are on YouTube, and then now I also multi-stream on YouTube at the same time. So I don't have to upload VODs. It's all there. Well, actually, YouTube clips me at 12 hours, so when I go over, you don't get to see the end on there. But unless you get to touch it live. Touch of the explosion. Which I think is ironic, because YouTube even thinks that that's where everybody throws their videos. Like, yeah, mine are that long. Twitch actually keeps them for 60 days, and YouTube doesn't keep after 12 hours at all. So southeast. There you go. Champion deal. That's very nice. Here's a suppressor now. Got that going for me. I'm just gonna level grats. Everyone counts now.
Like a true warrior.
For an additive node that does barely anything, but everything counts now. Here on the southwest side. Can I get a pole in there? Yes, I can. A little bit of all of this. No problem now. Da-da-da-da-da. Dead corpse axe. Pull, pull, pull. I like Sonic games, but I have not played any of them in a long, long time. I remember like Sonic Adventure, maybe 1 and 2, or maybe 1, one of those. Like after that, I haven't really played any Sonic games. It's been a long, long time. The explosion. There you go. 46 paragons do count, yeah. Sure. Going to get shatter jitter, yeah, eventually, yeah. Fawn here really likes Sonic games. Let's go do a new instance. Let me go chase him down. There he goes. In good shape now. I need to do another one of those for more attack speed for everybody. I'm gonna change my key passive so they just pop more than down with speed in a moment. Alright, to the southeast we go. Right out here. Grab these potions. Almost boss time. Let's go. Definitely faster at the 100, 101 kind of here. Get through and get these glyphs done, and the bosses melt when we get in here. Nice. A butcher's cleaver. Okay. Scrimshaw band. Yeah, now we do a full clear. Oh, golden didn't get to 100 yet. I thought it did. Alright, now he's 100, and then we're working on mages. One of those. Do I look at my Paragon boards and try to adjust it, or do we look at the shop? I think I know my answer. Let me go look at the shop. What's over here? Do we have the pumpkin today? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
For you is the bounty of history.
Yep, it dropped like a trash mob. That's how it goes. Fire and ash. I still don't know this. Kind of surprised. Look how much barbarian stuff it's trying to sell me. It's like, I know those cosmetics are good, but it's not what I'm looking for. This is what I was looking for. They do have it today.
Full calling.
Hooray! Give me that. Give me the thing. Put that on, friend. Put that right on. Focus. More reason to go for the focus. Nice. Now I too can be fiery. Let's see how it dies while I'm hanging out here. So, cinders would be the obvious choice here. Doesn't change much. Yellow. It's not terrible at that. Interesting. Interesting. Purple. Barely tell it's purple underneath all that chaos. Canopy. Fiery slime. I kind of dig it here. Canopy. And then after that, I need to put a different weapon on. Oh, it does have a weapon that comes with it. Actually, quite impressed by that. And then we gotta go fiery wings. I suppose that makes sense. There you go. Yeah. Nice. A bunch of clears and moving speed. I got a better one of those. Although the bottom aspect is nice than the one I have. I think the other one has much more greater affixes. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Do that. Hooray. New cosmetic achieved. Now I was looking at something. There was another one that they had up there that I wanted. But I mean, I already got the one I set out to get today. We're gonna not pick up another one right this second. Let's enjoy the one we just picked up. We got the fiery scarecrow. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. The Hellcat mount to match. I do not have a Hellcat mount. I have all the fiery types. So, right now I'm not messing with any mounts because the stables for me lag me really, really badly. So I can't really mess with like the armors and the bardings and all that sort of deal and trophies. They all both of those tabs for whatever reason are very laggy. I'm not gonna deal with it. Granted, if I bought the cat mount, I'd be able to apply it through this. It would be okay. There's a fire and ash forest too. Let's see, is it down there? No, it's not even down there today. Whoa, hello. My minions have attracted some friends a little early. Da-da-da-da-da. Here. Vibing. We pretend we do more damage now that we have the Scarecrow. That's just how it works. Probably add bars. I'm seeing it move. We need more. Have to reroute some things. I also didn't change my skill tree to do a thing. See consistent millions from them. It's just this tier. You need a lot more than that. Careful, those aren't your friends. Friends? Who has friends? We're working on it. There we go. He's coming in. He's loading. We're gonna get the spear board. Everything will be a-okay. Alright. Put the blight in there. Okay, Fawn has arrived. Now we can actually kill the elites. Let's see, northeast. That fiery slime cosmetic. Hooray, joy. Everything is better now. That lightning chasing me everywhere. Stop it. Do we have elites over here? I don't think so. There's elites there though. Oh, terror. Trying to find a way to stand. Kind of look like I'm Swamp Thing on fire. A little bit. You are. As a kid, I really liked the Swamp Thing action figures. They usually like, oh, you really love the dolls and stuff. And I was like, yeah, those are fine. But I also liked action figures a lot too. Whoops. Heal this. Great champions. There you are again. Teleport shock lance suppressor. That's going. Careful. Keep the soul rift running. Ooh. Lightning enchanted. Pop that too. Not too shabby. Now, what are we up to? Let's hang out here. The Koron's demise. Next part. What are we doing here? Not walking into fire, I hope. I might be on fire, but it doesn't mean we like the enemy fire. That's not how that works. I wish it were. I wish it were. Let's grab the protection out. I mean, that works. That works. Howdy, Ender. You have to drop the game later on, even if you don't have the game. If you can link it to an account, it may work. If you can claim it for inventory with an account link, it should retroactively work out. But I don't know if you can actually do it if you don't have an account in the actual game, like you don't own it. So if you can connect your Battle.net account, maybe there's a chance. I've never been in that situation to confirm. I think it depends on the game. Hello, Amelia. What's up? Later, Balcon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right. Whoopsies. Lots of AoE. If you're not that way, I'm gonna pull that together. Hanging out on a lot of poison now. Try to get through this. I got like super body blocked. Alright, Bot's coming back in. Put him with the CCs. Pull that all together. Looks okay for the time being. We're moving along here. Sometimes I think that Hunter is fire explosives, but it's not. We're okay. It is fiery though. It's the good kind. Like my cosmetic. You can tell I'm really happy with it. Plague Bearer. Get out of here. I waited for a fiery Necro for a long time. Okay. Lots and lots of special effect energy on this one. Let's do the artillery deal. Sure. And shoot some of those around. Bombs going that way. We got some elites over here still. Ouch. But wait, there's more. Oh, I can't escape where those explosions are too easily. It's a teleporter. Underloaded corpse fiend things. Oh, well. I got hit by a fiery bloated corpse fiend. And the thundering was right there too. Let's see where that puts me now. I gotta go around here. Fawn's elite clears are the most messiest things I've ever seen. Always leaving things behind. Like, what happened? What is happening here? It's like usually I'm on a class that has the damage, you know, to contribute like equally, but the Spiritborns are just like so blown out of proportion I can't play anything else and compare. Don't want that. Keep going here. Slay one more mage from somewhere. There it is. Very nice, very nice. Let them be salty. Jump for terrors. Here you go. Teleport here on the back end. Now he skipped again. 2 teleports here. Terrifying, we're all good. We'll get through. As long as we get through, I guess it's alright. Let's see how we're doing with a Spirit Collar. Frost. Nice boss. Blood Bishop AoEs. Good. Let's see. Pants with a triple greater. They're pants. We want them to be mage pants. We did spend a little bit getting that roll today. This one's intelligence max like cores. Those pants are doubles then. For something. I don't know what yet, but at least there's that. For either a Necro or a Source. That is a double. Granted, a lot of my Necros, if they're not running like Minions or whatever, they're overpowered, so they run Blood Moons, so maybe a Source will appreciate that more. Which weapon I use right now? I have a 2-handed scythe currently. I don't like this one in particular, but that's currently what I have. I prefer the intelligence maximum. I get the greater, but here we are. Okay, let's see here. What do we have to work with? We got a lot of excess rings. For Spiritborn, probably get rid of some of this. Like obviously this one, but this one has the higher vigor. Keep the quad. I don't intend on using it at all anyway. Throw that there. Alright. Somebody needs a nap, sure. Let's go salvage these. And let's go in again. Yes, you can use Grandfather with minions. Especially if you're running like Vendel and that kind of thing. You're looking for that crit. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You're reading for holding all those items so I can gear alts and re-roll different things at will. Okay. How do we do? I can also gear other people and their alts. Champions. There we go again. With these. Whoops, I heard that. That bullet did not go off. It's very consistent. It's like, what are you doing? I've seen it happen like once for sure. Every other time I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about you. What are we up to here? The other side, we don't need that one. Heal up a little bit. Careful with that AoE. Enchanted Frozen Fire, Enchanted Fawn took a spill. See if I can stay outside of Ares, the champion in this room. Minions are still hanging tight. Yeah, they are. We're working on it. Alrighty. How do we do on the champion front? Not too shabby now. Here we are. Werewolves are all A-okay. Let's see how the northeast does with Fawn now going there. Kill the important stuff. Eating my fiery goodness. They're on my way. See how we're doing on southeast. Infernal Sister. Werewolf. This is alright. Got that going for us. Hey, that hurt. Still in the top of the bulwark. Doesn't want to do the thing for me. I'm like injured or CC'd, I suppose. Careful now. What are we doing southeast here with Fawn? He's going. Don't forget the soul rift while I'm crossing through. There was a triple elite there in the corner. Lightning, poison, shadow, enchanted. Careful. A little bit of all that. Get that explosion life. No poison things. Not too shabby now. What we do down here? Infernal Sisters. So classes are permanent to each character? What do you mean? Yeah, the characters, you create them by class. But you can change the build across the entirety of the class if you want to. Portals over here to the left. Fawn's checking out that, so let's see what's in here. Yeah, 200% movement speed on this one, apparently. He emulates the boots to do that, and then the helmet adds on top. Well, now, don't need this too badly. Easily drop that movement speed on the amulet, but just kind of how it worked out for the time being. Bond's still not in here yet. Nope, he is not. Hanging out over here and friends. Running has to run faster, right? Right? Very much on fire. Go on the move. We see here to the other side. Here is the blast wave. Grab the blast. Yes, we can. There you are. Champions and all. Oops. Careful. The other side. The champions are here with me. What are my minions doing? They're a little bit everywhere. Hang out here with the hunter. Plague bear. They're still not cleared. Give me a little spirit wolf. At least that one's running for me. Careful the terror. That looks good. A few terrors here on northwest and a vampiric. Oh, getting that done. Let me grab these things. I'm here with the arsonist friends. Nagari Oracle. Okay, Scorchers. How do you do? Champions. Watch out for terrors. Sure deal. Watching out for any explosions. Everything is pretty lethal to me, after all. What do we do here? For the time being. Keeping that moving. Problem that way. Cole Enchanted, I see you. Don't get caught on terrors. Another AoE moment. Minions hanging out. Oops, I got caught. That was gonna be able to cross through there, but I would think I was too close to the wall. Our body block, one or the other. One or the other. Hit my minion back, please. So at least it was off cooldown. I can hit it again. Let's see how we're doing this side. Okay, we going off right there. I'll give it a second for it to do the thing. Up top is an artillery shrine. I got all minions back. Zoo. There you go. Okay, vampiric shockland summoners. Okay, you're in pretty good shape. Now, what's going on down this way? Champion. Not too shabby. Go up here just a little bit. Yes, Paragon does carry over to other characters. It is account bound, realm. I should say realm bound. So seasonal softcore. I'm 300. Champions. Got any Aries? Here we go again. Not too shabby here. So Paracer things. There you go. 740. Okay, for now. Got that one, that side. Got much to do. Okay. Down there, either. You kill a little bit more. All the ads must go. Not you. Okay, here, that's all fine. Low arsonist. Sure. Take a potion. Arsonist clears there. Nagari spitters. Just a little tiny ad. Got anything bigger? Maybe right here. We haven't been this way. I don't know exactly what's in that corner. Ads, but it might be enough. Careful now. Vibing, we're vibing. Careful here with these. That's okay for the time being. Got that 640. Sure. Decisions. Firebrand. Not too shabby there. Well, let's go to the Guardian's lair. Let me in. Scourge of the land. How do you do, friend? There you go. Sure deal. Let's go pop of this. And we got armor, leg, heart, and all. Lots of trash gear. No ancestral that I'm interested in. Too bad. Okay, so we can do the mages here. I may as well. Since it's the last one of these particular runs we have for a little bit. And then after that, since Fawn's going to sleep, we can go drop it down by quite a bit. We can work on that dead razor that I wanted to replace in one of those spots. Okay, let's go salvage these. Thanks for playing, Fawn. Sweet dreams to you. I want to do Obol. Still looking for a focus. That isn't terrible. That'd be great. Although I think I picked up one that was okay a few runs ago. That was like, it was playable. So it's actually the scythe that I need more. Upgraded exposed flesh, did I? I did. Repair here. Okay. Someone just gave me incense. I did not upgrade the armor one, but I suppose I'll hit it. May as well. That keeps me over 1k. What else do I have? I've got barrier gen on that one. I suppose it's been working for me. I'm not going to change it. The become injured or crowd controlled thing is not... has not been like super great to me, but I don't know. I'll keep trying. Keep giving it a go. Make sure he's done before we go next. Alright. Alright. He says he's going to be back in a couple hours. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Usually I expect 4 to 6. Being reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, so now this one we're leveling a glyph that is still sub just like 40, I think. So we can actually start really low and just give that one a go. And remember, folks, girls get it done. That's a quote from The Voice. I'm not sure. Pretty funny. Alright, pull this in. Also really gory what it wants to be. Might be enchanted summoner. My nose is very itchy all the time. Unrelated, but yeah. Let's come out here to the southwest. I don't know where it remembers, but it's the best. It's something. It's something. Okay, Waller, Vampiric. They say it, of course, it's like tongue-in-cheek and it's obnoxious and everyone involved is just sick of it. Girls get it done! Waller. Well, the character says it just like that. Alright. Da-da-da-da. If I have any, they're staying in clan. I don't generally sell any of my items. But someone else in the chat might have it. That's okay. Suppressor terrifying. Okay, here. A little war out here. Got one of these. We buff the classes. I don't think it's a buff patch. It's a giving us more gem fragment space. They're fixing the beast in the ice altar, adjusting little odds and ends like that. There were some other things that we like to. The horse health when you're running around so you don't get dismounted as much is increasing. Teleport light enchanted, explosive. Careful here. Since we were all getting dismounted like crazy in the Hantu because the density is so high, it's like, oh, thanks Blizzard for making this new area where nobody can actually travel through it on their horses and their cats. We're fixing that. Yeah. Hitting, of course, but yeah, they're buffing Quill Volley, they're nerfing Druid, and they're making sure Source has even less class options. Chilly Wind, Terrifying, Chilly Wind, pull these together. Based. Very based. Although technically, a few patches, or a patch ago or whatever, they did fix a bug with Quill Volley not getting the double basic attack treatment off of the unique weapon. They kind of buffed it. They kind of buffed it. Fixed it. All the bugs to fix and all the lands. They fixed the one that buffs that would end up buffing Quill Volley. Shadow Harvest and Summoners. I don't want this. Get Waller Frozen Cold enchanted. See how we do here. Taria's Cage Bane. What a difference a few dozen levels makes. What's on the right? I can't go there yet. It's over the other side. My brain always says, oh yeah, just hunt her through. It'll be great. You can do that on Necro. Oh wait, no you can't. I don't have any mobility skills like that. I wish I could like body horror my way through the bodies of enemies at the very least. I don't have one of those. Yeah, they quote unquote fakes totally bolts. Seasons ago. Quill volley, you know. But the thing about the quill volley, it's not just quill volley, it's so many bugs and interactions in Spiritborn. It's a big, big untangle. So it's not like, oh yeah, we'll just change a number, we'll fix it kind of thing. Not even close. It's also not a, we'll buff the other classes to make it feel as good as that kind of thing, because the amount of interactions and things you would have to try and reproduce is not worth the time. It would just be a mess this season going in after that for sure. It's a really big problem. It ends up being a fun problem so long as you're okay, you know, Spiritborn being Spiritborn and only Spiritborn being able to do certain things. In my case, it's misery, because I want to play the other classes. When I play the classes, it means I really can't play with the Spiritborn seriously. I can let them carry me, which is basically what we were just doing. Like, at least I can hang out, but now I'm mostly sturdy enough. But I can't, like, hugely contribute any meaningful damage in comparison to what they could do. And that's even when they're sitting there, like, dumbing themselves down or, like, not even completely geared. It's kind of a mess. We don't want this. Get that champion here. Pull that together. Fine enough. Let's grab these potions. Mortar, Plague Bear, Cold, Enchanted. So I can push this one all the way to doing a few billion damage. It's not even, doesn't even come close in comparison to what those Spoolballies are doing. The reality is, if I didn't care about playing, it's like, just don't bother, because you don't even tickle. This is less than an ant bite in comparison to what the Spiritborn can do. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab these. Ovals, I'm gonna collect those, and we're gonna throw it into... Can't level any of those right now. We wanted Dead Razor, that's the one. Get it to legendary. I think I'll switch it out with the other thing and see how it goes. So skill tree, we're gonna change this to this. It also means I need to change aspects. We're gonna do the, what is it, the Paragon thing, yeah. We need to change this one out. And we're gonna put Dead Razor in. Dead Razor is also intelligent, so at least I don't have to move this stuff around. And that helps all of that stuff there too. Should be pretty neat. We're still growing it. Now that I don't have skirts there, I also need to go out and change some aspect stuff. What can I do otherwise? We'll find out. We have Great Feast. That one's fine. The Shadow Blight related one is the one that needs to change. What else would I do instead here? Whoops. Maybe I was trying to talk to you. You're just giving me a line. Right, that stays. That stays. That stays. That one's okay. That one's okay too. This is the one that changes. So then let's see what minion things I'm missing that might be interesting. Minions can increase damage while alive. Would make sense. Is there something else I like more? Increase shadow damage to enemies like her. I was running that like early. I forgot to even try to put it back in. I wish this was one nicer than it is. I don't have Army of the Dead currently. Requiem, we don't need that one. So we want the reanimation. There we go. So now we're even more further in minion things. And whenever we hit the cap as high as I can take my Dead Razor into, we want to also do, I think, corporeal, more physical things. These mages are going to fall off quite a bit, changing the shadow deal. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. We hope that that extra 40% I just gave them actually maybe even gives them more than I'm giving them credit for. We'll see what we're doing with this change. Look for terrors. Okay for the time being. Pulling some stuff in. Okay, champion goes down. Frozen. There you go. That feels better. There it is. Those are tearing it up now. Terror 5. Oh, 2 vampirics. Waller somewhere in there. Oh, no, even not that bad. Champion goes down that way. There's our vampire now, too. A little spider action. Get my soul rift, of course. Is even more just for defensive purposes now, but that's okay. Kind of was long to that point already. Okay, these going off. I don't want to deal with that. There you go. They're much more consistent on damage now, I'd say, with what we've done. And it's not even near cap on levels yet. I feel like I'm a real Minion Mancer instead of some hybrid. Okay, Southwest. I guess I still have the Warrior, but I can put it to somewhere. Champions cleared. The only one I actually have the greater affix points on my gear for. Shockland Steel. That's you. That's my obelisk here. And those all cleared out. Plague bearers. See you there. Let's head on up to the northwest side. More explosions. Da-da-da-da. Champion. Spider host. I see you. And let's go over to the southeast. Don't want that either. Keep these going. Don't need you. Lethal. What are our crits when we're super great with that air perdition without any struggle at all. Throw that curse in there. I see you. Back down here with the Koron's demise. Oopsies. You see that lethal front. Pull those in together. Waller Summoner. And next Soul Rift. Let's see that. Looks good. Whoops. A little laggy there. Feel okay though. We're going alright. There's some other things chasing the other side. Any elites over here? That's okay. Burn Maul, no problem. Suppressor next. Got you do here. Careful with that. Fire. It's okay for me. Here you go again. I dare you not crit. Good deal. Now we're moving on up. I don't need that either. Keep going southeast. Sure. That's okay. The follow. Welcome in. Terrifying, terrifying. Got that going for me. Let's pull those together. Keep these. Terror. We'll see how it aids you on the other side. This one is a-okay, little warden activity. Got that happening for me. I see that. Multi-shot, explode. That's a mortar summoner. Hey, Golem, what you doing? Oh, that's good enough. Jump to me, there's no targets left. I've got a boss. Let's see what these look like on the boss now that we've changed out a glyph. The shadows are doing. Walking into torment is what I'm doing. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Drop the blight for the damage multiplier. I don't actually need shadow damage to make it still do that. And we wanted the Dead Razor. Getting that better for more bonuses to all my minions. There we go. We're still good to stay in this tier if we want to. It's still a level 100% chance. I'm cool with that. Just like the breezy tiers. Why not? Why not? I want to do more speed for you. There you go. Except, actually probably could do a full respec and get out of some of the other things I was doing. Although we still have shadow minions there. Still benefiting from those alternates that I have. So there are probably some other things I might want more now. Enchanted summoners. Get that out of the way. And to the northeast. Firebrands. Can I pull it? Yes, I can. Get them in here. There you go. Howdy. How do you do, Chow? Waller terrifying. There you go. Well, that looks fine by me. Let's see what else is going on here. To my southwest. Not around. Good old Subo hanging out with us. No elites here? That's a shame. There we go. We got something happening now. Light that. Pull those together. Find obelisk. Never drop an obelisk at all. Champions 1 and 2. There you go again. Wallers and summoners. Just like that. Okay. How do you do over here? Okay, for the time being. They're on southeast, terrifying, and teleporter. That's okay by me. Little mortars. To my left. Fiery slicer must go. Now what else is going on? Got a champion. No worries here. And there you go. What else is going on for me on the southwest? I don't want that either. Over here. This is okay for now. Danger, danger. Southeast. Vampiric suppressors. That's okay. Yes, no, maybe so. Vampirics. Oh dear. Pull that in there. Not too bad. 640 million. Our new high, I think, that I've seen on this character. Yeah, I would say that's probably the new high. The Korans. Dun, 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 dun. Southwest Vampiric. Don't get caught there. Haha, Waller. Not this time, not this time. It's the Waller and then like the explosive or a good mortar shot. That always makes me a little sad. Thanks to Waller, welcome in. Like without the bluntness, like oh, I guess I'll just die then. Okay, this is fine. The champions are not fine. Where are my elites? What are they doing? This one is in a protection. Okay, champions here for us. How do you do? Good with this. Alright. Get that one done for me. Not too shabby at all. Explosive frozen cold enchanted. Aries. Don't get caught that way. Very, very careful. Not too bad at all. Now, how do you do on the right? Any more elites for me? Right there, little plague bear. I see that. Angari Slicer. How do you do? Solid. That was pretty nice. Now what's over here? I don't need that right this second. Terrifying summoners and suppressors. Get that going here. Red touch. No problem on northeast. I don't need that right this second. There's probably something over there, but we're so close now. I just can't kill anything. No fire, please. Gonna kill that for the champion. I wish they wouldn't, but you know, it's good enough. Wish they wouldn't. Let's head up here. Resurrected Malice. How do you do? Pew pew pew. Pretty good. Pop them and then down, I think. On some of these hits. Nice. Double two-handed sword, huh? Still don't have my grandfather. I haven't crafted it. Maximum life damage. I don't have many of them right now. I guess I'll hold on to it, but it's not really super exciting. Let's do Dead Razor still. Working on that one. Still got the 100%. We can go with that. We got... Next. I don't have to actually do inventory. This doesn't fill me up that much, right? Well, I should take it back. I have more junk than I thought I did. Let's go salvaging. I have to find a space for that sword I'm gonna hoard. What can we get rid of? I suppose for now I can get rid of this. I got plenty of movement speed type boots and things floating around. We'll leave without it. You still needed a scythe or a focus. I'm gonna roll scythes this time, see if we got any luck. This one is not it. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Double check any repairs I need. And we should be good to go again. All stats, armor, maximum life. Someone must have renewed it at some point. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Hello, hello. Into the pit we go. Me and my fiery slime looking Necro. Working on Dead Razor some more. Elites. Plague Bear, Plague Bear. Look for my Obelisk. Gonna pull those together. That's good here. Okay, so here with these. Fire Enchanted Teleport Waller. Good with this. Don't mind if I do. Teleport Waller things are good. Here to the northeast champions. Back going for me. How oddly staggered is my instance right now? Here, do that. Like, wait. Okay, with those. A little terror lightning happening. Looks good to me. Hang out here on northeast. Do I still have the opal running? I don't. Maybe we'll pop that again. Out of pencil. I need to pay attention when the realm walkers are up. I'll get more opals for this character. Granted, I have more opals on the other ones, but no, I've been working for their own buffs and things. Keeps me busy. More lightning enchanted and a tempest. Got this. Dun, dun, dun. Burning dead corpse axe. Last one standing. Look at that go. No problem. Keep it moving. Right side champions. Got that going for me. Hey, now don't pull me like that. And Shadow Chain Tempest. Roll. Zaydix? Spark something. What's over here on the right? Nothing fun. That's not fun at all. Let's roll down here to Koron's demise. Mortars, teleporters. Get this out of the way. There you are. On to the northwest now. Oh, scrapper. Not that either. Okay, explosive to all his mortars. And we pull that together. Let me grab that channeling. Stay outside of that AoE. Just walk right into that explosion. It maybe did at the very rate. I'm not sure. I've been known to do this. Misjudge the timer. Champions. There are two. Get this out of the way. Watch out for the fire deal. Whoops, I stood in that explosive. But in this tier, it's not lethal to me. With barrier on anyway. Explosive things. You're not going onto side quests that stood out to you. I have not done the side quest much, if at all. So I don't know. I haven't got to that yet. I still need to do my renown for it. Terrifier enchanted here. I kind of like the deal going on with the snakes in the Undercities. Interesting, like they're immune to stuff and things. Let me grab the artillery. Hello, how you doing, Leslie? It's on southwest. We don't need that right this second. Let's get the terror out of the way. Champion things. Doing alright for me. Okay, champions. See this. I see you. Lightning enchanted. Good with that one. Let's take a look at northeast. These are fire enchanted frozen summoner types. We'll hit that there. That's good to me. Now we're over onto the northeast. That's fine here. We'll keep going. Let's check out what's going on down this way. No problem with that. I got frozen fire enchanted here. You're caught in that AoE situation. There you go. And we're going boss. Dead Razor is pretty huge. Does feel a lot better. It's not even. I don't think it's the way upgrade to get. You're getting there. You're getting there. Made it through that 60. Into the next portion of your journey. Very good. Okay, that's done. My boss fell really fast. Let me see now. We're still leveling this one. 90% now. 70%. Let's go up a little higher. Take those items in the meantime. Let's go back to town. Dun, 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 dun. I should retemper the gear to be a little bit more in tune with minion type things. What I do here. How many tempers do I have left on this one? I think I can still get restoration scroll, can't it? Maybe not. Hard to tell. Alright, so just need a new one, that's what I need. Let's salvage all those items and we'll go again. Gonna put it back up to 70 now. Someone refresh and since again. Okay. Better put the armor one back on so it's not staggered. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, armor is here. Let's go. This is a 70 with the slightly adjusted setup. With some barriers. Champion things are going. There's a nice little explosion there. Looks good to me. Cold suppressor. There you go. Not too bad that way. And on the left hand side. Champions. Yeah, we pull. Sure deal. Check for terror things. I see you there. Good deal here. Good deal that way. Don't be caught in any AoEs. Waller Shocklands terrifying. Just like this. And then over here to the southwest. Torment 1, so you can have all access to the entirety of the game, but it does give less XP and then slightly less drops than up higher. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good start already having that at level 19 Paragon. Yeah. Shocklands, Vampiric, and Chilly Wind. There you go. Anything else on that side? Probably not. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the left. Take a look at what's going on with this one. About right this second. Shocklands Plague Bearers. I see you there. Not too bad now. There's that and that. And don't get caught in all that AoE. Let's see what Southwest has in store for me. There's Koron's Demise. Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Shock Lances. Okay, now stop that. You don't want to get caught up in all that sort of nonsense. Gonna pull that all into that one. Lightning Shock Lances. All A-okay. Don't get stuck in anything. Here's the next set. There are champions that are a little bit disruptive to this one. The pull did not completely catch them all. Explosion should do the trick. Looks good. Keeping it going. This way, got an artillery. Fire Chain, Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. These pretty decent there, I do say. Not too bad at all. Let's see what Northwest has happening. Right this way. Okay, for us there. Vampiric Waller and Playbear. Okay with that. Yes, I am. That explosion hit right. What's up here now? Explosive Mortars. Champions. Come on now, I believe in you. There you go. That's good. Another mortar here. Go on then, Garis. Sure deal. So now I've got this. That's okay for me. I want that way. On the southeast. There's champions. Careful that AoE business now. Don't get caught up in all that. Frozen Terror Suppressors. How do you do? Shroud Frostbite. Good. 1137 remaining. That's pretty speedy. Barely even tell that this was a higher difficulty than the last one. Think of the follow. Awesome. Cold Enchanted Suppressor. Actually win. Got that happening. Can we pull? Yes, no, maybe. Sure, sure. And cold to my right. And clear. So any ads would do it, I suppose. Get whatever we got here. Oh, that just got deleted. Just keep swinging, little Reapers. I know you're like the also ran of the lineup right now of Hotaglyph, but they're trying their best. They're mostly for my cooldown. Oh, the Soul Rift. And extra warm bodies. Well, bodies, I suppose they're not very warm, are they? Southwest has champions. Is this enough? Maybe it's enough. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see what the boss looks like on the 70. Awesome. Okay, Spear Collar of Frost. Let's see how we're doing now. Da-da-da-da-da. Watch out for these. How do you do with that? Do 50%. Stay outside of that AoE there. That one is about done. No Lilith, not this time. Not this time. That was a lot of living seal. Your opals do provide. Just stop these and those. And we're still leveling up Dead Razor here. Getting into that 60 range. We go again. Got one dancing mage. Good times, good times. And this is... how long until that world boss? It's gonna be a while. So then, let's go again. Do 70, it's still good for the what I'm leveling. I'll work with that. Horse has blue eyes, the dog has blue eyes, character has blue eyes. We're all a little possessed. We got like, what was it? White Walker energy. Champions. Let's see what else is here. Lightning Mortar, Electrified Obelisks. Pull them all in. Get them out of the way. The lightning will go. We're up here now. Poison Cold Enchanted Suppressors. And that one worked. Helgelb is about done. There it is. Champion, we don't need you. Don't need that either. Pass on that. Got frozen, fire, frozen. All these things must go. Go ahead and pull them all together. Just like that. Champion's still hanging out over there. Minions are kind of working on it. There they go. And a frozen now too. See what else is happening down here. This is okay for now. Supposed to poison chilling winds. As one does. Get that out of here. Yes, we can. Chilling goes down. Now what do I have for southeast? Champions. These are okay. Here's these. Cold Enchant Explosive Lightning Enchanted. And those will go. See you there. Don't get on the AoE. Dun, dun, dun. Artillery. How do you do? Now we're up this way. Get that champion done. Alrighty, that's done. Next set. That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Up we go. Coron Survive, second part. And we're on the move again. This is fine for the time being. And we're on the right with the champion deal. Okay, mortar's coming through. Can I sustain here? I actually can, barely. But we did live. Looks good. Mortar here. That happened. Close to our high. Get that one. Good. Next up, Poison Channeling Father's Chilling Winds. The Wretch Bane must go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We're looking okay there. On to the northeast. Sure deal. Okay, teleport, Shocklands, Tempest. How do you do? It's pretty okay there. Not too shabby. Punch them again. Champion on the left. The ghoul must die. Solidly done. Now what else is going on for me? Let's slide on down. And on to the next one. The Obelisk Mortar Fire Enchanted. Here you go. That Moonplan Impaler is rocking. Mortar. Sorry, Moonplan Shaman. That one got me. That was definitely the fire explosion. Whoops. Let me get back up. See what we can do about replacing these minions. Were their corpses up there? Yeah, they were. I remember them being there now. Let's not die to that stuff again. Where is the thing that was shooting me? I don't even know. It's a little strange. Anyway. We're here now. I'm on cooldown for that Soulworth. I better hurry it up here. There we go. Champion to my left. And that goes down. There's Shockland Suppressor. Damien Blood Pulse. Jump for that Shocklands. Champion to my left. Moonplan Shaman. There you are. That one's looking good. Let's see what else is going on here on the left. These are okay. Vampiric Shocklands Suppressor for this. Whoa, hello. A little painful. There you go with that. So we can go over here. With that right this second. Blast Wave we can deal with. Chilling Cold Enchanted. There you are. Plaguebearers. It's pretty good to me. Now here, don't need that right this second. We're moving out here as you are. When in doubt, check on your aspects. Try to pick up some defensive ones. Make sure you have a lot of life on your gear. And that helps significantly. Damage reduction. And then if you're in Torment, you're starting to get resistance negatives. So you gotta check your resistance and make sure you're picking them up in the Paragon boards. And you're using a combination of rings that works for you. Rings of jewelry. Our gear affixes. And then armor cap is 1k. At least 1,000. You don't actually 1,000 of that. With exceptions of course, some builds do scale on having even more than that, but 1,000 is usually the good number. Into the Guardian's Lair. Blood Bishop. Let's see about clearing these out. Grab that potion there and there. Watch out for that shadow bolt. Get that right this second. And there we go again. Aha. Well, we're back to leveling Dead Razor. Still failing on a 90% opportunity. Okay. Seems legit. It happens a lot to me, to the point that like that I have so many questions. Okay, this one is now at 70% chance. Maybe we need to go even higher. Take a look at this. Anything here that we really like? No, we'll salvage it. We'll salvage it. Still also need to roll maybe a few scythes and see what we can get something nice with that. Although now I don't know if I need nearly as many aspects as I did when I was running the shadows more. I don't like the maximum life on that one that way, so we'll salvage it. Go next. Okay, let's see what 75 looks like with this. The bosses are still popping off really fast, surprisingly fast. I don't have a corporeal glyph yet, but I suppose after I get to wherever I can get with this one, I'll look into maybe putting that one somewhere. Let me pull this together. There they go. Oh, AoE I don't care for there. The enchanted teleport. Lightning's coming for me, alright. Got a lot of decrepify. Only, of course, need one tab, but I was like, just in case, just in case. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Frozen is the last elite standing, and we're on to the next set. These are ads. I see something over there with champions. Alright, champions and elites. And outside of any AoEs, if I can help it. Fastest way to get mythics? Boss ladder. Grind the boss ladder. So you need the boss mats from around the different activities along the across the world. You take the proper mats into the lair to kill the boss. Champions. There's these. Baller vampirics. Okay, this one is going down. And we're on to the southeast. How are we doing over here? This way. That one's alright. This is what I want. Double teleporters. Triple teleporters? No, double teleporters, one shadow enchanted. Enjoy. Champions to my right. There you are. Get this cleared out. Teleporter energy, shadow enchanted out there. And then Thundering Blight Hand. There you are. Now, what are we doing with this? There's gotta be something over here. So much stuff. There we go. One triple elite. A lot of AoE there. All that speed. At least it's easy for me to correct positioning. Okay, you're here. Blight Call. Stay out of that. Don't mind if I do. The Blight Call will fall. What's next for me? We got these guys. There's champions there. These are elites. Stay out of AoE. Another terror coming through. Maybe that corpse tendril pull in the suppressor shield for a bit. Oh, there's the champion that needs to go down. Another AoE terror. Don't forget to rift up. Waller's down. Looks good. Now up here. Minions are kind of like all over the place as far as where their focus is. It's fine as long as everything's done. I can't complain. Shadow Enchanted, Summoner, and a Tempest. These are going swell. Just like that. Over this. Now we've got the portal. I suppose I can go through about halfway. Should be fine. But I'm pretty sure there were more elites over there that I didn't kill all of. That's alright. We got plenty more right where that came from in here. Got me enchanted and all. There you go. And it gets cleared up. How do we do here? That's protection. It's handy. Let's see what's out this way. There's champions. There's the elites. So, no poison. Get this cleared. No problem there. Teleporter looks a-okay. Under Nagari Penitence. Let's see you. No poison for me. Good deal. That's nice. Now we're over this way. Pole enchanted, light enchanted, Waller. The Soul Rift is pretty awesome, yeah. I think of the core skills that they introduced, or the skills they introduced to the core characters, I like the Soul Rift the best. The Mighty Throw on the barb's pretty neat too. Pull those things. I haven't really heard much about the Stone Burst since it was bugged in the PTR. I'm not really sure how it actually behaves. And I was really indifferent to a familiar. Well, the source one was kind of lame, in my opinion. And then the rogue one is janky. Like, I like it, I'll play it, but I don't know if I like how it snapshots and feels like a lot of maintenance to get it right. Whoops, I was standing in between and too exposed. I was hoping that it was gonna be right in between. Like, nope, it was the opposite. It was the opposite. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's do this. Granted, right now I'm using Soul Rift mostly for the defensive. It's not even doing any damage off my glyphs anymore. I wanted to go minions, and minions are feeling like they're better if I go a different route. Go. Pop that too. Get the vamp out. Here you are. A little bit more. Come on, fellas, I believe in you. There they go. Alright, champions. No, don't want that one. Let's see how we do here with this. More Tempest Plaguebearer. Ugok. Ugok. Flashbang. Flare Bang. I was gonna say Flashbang, that's a little too on the nose, a little strange. The golem to hit the right thing. I don't know where it was going. It went all the way back to the ads instead of staying where I put it to fight the elite. Come on. I thought the golem was this like slightly more intelligent one. I'm having my doubts here when it does stuff like that. Left edge. So some mortar plague bearer. What do we do here? Let's get outside of the AoE for this. Looking nice. Can we pull? Yes, we can. A lot of fire there for me. Got that going for us. Put it all together. The plague will pop. Wait a second. And now what do we have out left? Okay, for now. Got some champions there. And to my right, I got Plaguebearer, Tempest, Poison, Enchanted. Heal here now too. Sure deal. So down here to the left. Overheating and other boot out of the game, been having that problem. Overheating, no, it seems like it's pretty consistent over there. But black screening, yeah, it happens at least once a day to me. And then when we do bosses, often the instance eventually will shut down and we have to all restart. We have been having some of that. I've heard a lot of people having a lot of CPU usage while playing, especially after the DLC. I have personally not experienced that, but I have heard of lots of issues. Teleporter frozen, lightning enchanted. Let's stay outside of AoE. Oh, well, that was not outside of that AoE apparently. Up again. I'm gonna have to renew these things since I'm looking at it. I gotta get the minions back. Slowly but surely working my way that way. There you go. Even these ads might be enough. You never know. Need to bring back everybody to pew pew. Mages are back in action. There they go. Alright. Got a soul rift so I don't go splat again. Well, less likely to go splat. So frozen killed me. Where was this frozen? He's out there somewhere. Okay, Ryu. That champion goes there too. Enough for the boss. Let's go. And then it's the Den Mother. Get over here. A little swing. Fire going into the minions. This is ideal for us. The boss does not respect the minions enough to hit them. Oh, there she goes. Now she is. Give it a little bit. Try to find a spot to stand. There you are. That went better than the last time we tried to do something like that. Where'd she go now? Let's heal all these things out. Rectify City. There's a nice little bit of CC. Don't forget the blight occasionally. Not too bad at all. Take the potion. Coming out with that soul rift. Well, it follows me everywhere. Hanging out with the Soul Rift. On, that is. Back to Den Mothering. Stay here. Yeah, ouch, just got bounced. Thought I was safe. Apparently, the game disagrees. So it's gonna hurt. Hey, I lived. For now. Back to this. Back to the AoE business. Where'd you go this time? Next one of those coming. AoE again. There's my circles. Trying to get outside of that. I'm gonna stand in the Den Mothers before I stand in the Shades. Is that okay? Artificer Stones. Lame. I guess the Opal counts that as boss stuff. Anyway, I got points in the Dead Razor again to do. Okay, this tier's still good for that. Dun, 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 dun. Ancestral items need 2 tempered affixes. Well, good for them, good for them. Let's see, repair time is necessary. Let me salvage. A Bumblebee tuna. I feel like that's one of those cases of I don't know what to name my character, what's sitting around me. Oh, there's a can of Bumblebee tuna here. We're gonna go with that. I always get a kick out of the name. Bumblebee tuna. Also, of course, a food name. Let's go. This is the nice map. I haven't seen it much today. Finally a winner. Furs and Lightning Enchanted. I got a lot of AoE happening. I'm trying to outrun it. There's my Soul Rift. It's been way too long to go off there. Pull it all together. Explode it right down. Pretty nice one. Let's see how we're doing. Champions. Chilling Wind. Tempest. Let's see here. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Champion things. Okay, with this. A little potion for me. Vampiric energy. Hello, I'm doing well. Hey, didn't believe it. Vampiric. Out here grinding glyphs on the Necro again today. Adjusting some of the board for these minions here. Okay, you're not elite. You also not elite. How about over here? Not elite. Lots of little ads, and I suppose since we pulled, oh, there were some elites in here after all. I suppose they've pulled so many, I suppose we can kill. Explosions, we got all those little vampire dudes. Get them in here. They keep flying away. Well, soon they'll be the last thing standing. The minions will finally decide to go kill them. There's that. Watch the explosion. Looks good to me. Get the terror done. Explosive also clears. Now, what are we up to on the left? These are fine. With terror, chilling, tempest, pulls. There they are. Champion didn't get pulled into the middle though. That one needs to go. Don't stay there too long. The terror is coming. Got Oracle. Got you here. That's going down for me. Tempest next. Careful that way. There you go. Little Tempest. Snowing Angari is done. Wind, I see you. Come on now. Don't be doing that. How do you do here? Chilling. Terrifying. All these look a-okay. Dreadful Nagari long thing. Chilling Wind also cool. Okay, next up. See what any elites are hanging out here. These are champions. That Soul Rift is not on. Left side, got anything good? Yes, there are champions here. Got that corpse just off of the tick on the Soul Rift. Easy. Where's some teleport? What are you doing here? Good deal for now. Okay, frozen. Lightning Enchanted next onto my left. Watch out for that AoE. That will be fine. Nagari Oracle must go. See you there. And to the right. These are okay for now. Shadow Enchanted Frozens. Let me take a look at what's going on here. Hey, now stop that. Pull that all together. Here you go again. There you go. Suppressor things. And to my southeast, how do you do with that? Frozen, chilling wind, and explosives. Sure deal. That's an explosion, no problem. Nagari oracles. What do you do here? How do you do? Whoopsies. Okay, there. A little frozen happening. No chilly wind. Get this out of the way. No problem with that. Sure enough. Oh, wow. That's fine. That's fine. The explosives. Nagari oracles are cleared out. Now what are we doing with this one? We don't want these either. Champions here. There you go. Da, 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 da. Pull here. Don't mind if you do. Sure deal with that one. Okay, terrifying chilling wind. Good deal. All piled up. Teleporter's about to go down. Not bad. Now how do you do with this? The right side's doing okay. Left side, this is fine. Protection. Here you are. Double plague bearers and fire enchanted. Got that pulling in. No problem at all now. That's probably the Mendel ring proccing. These. Plague bearer now. What are you doing? Tainting blood mage. Go on there. That is down. Now what are we over here doing champion wise? There you go. Sure enough. And to the northeast. Don't want these either. Okay, bring the golem in. Petrified obelisks. Sure enough. And then, how do you do over here? Not enough. More of that. Don't forget how they leave now. Okay, terrors. How do you do? Suppressors here. Good deal. Right side now. I've got all that happening. Don't need those right this second. We'll need this. Hold it in together. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh my god. There we go. That's better. It's like one pull got one way, one store of thing went the other. So I need them both together. What's going on here? Pull it again. More soul rift. Keep them going. Sure. Now that I've done that, let's see what Southwest has. Like an obelisk and a mortar. I pull these? Yes, I can. Keep them all going for me. Alright, obelisk. Those are cleared out. Terrifying. I can see you there. I'm not gonna go over here. Maybe there'll be enough if there are leads. We shall see. We don't want this one. We want these down here on Southwest. Alright, so my obelisk. Good with that. I'll pull these all together. Yes, we can. Go on. Pop it again. That'll do. Into the lair. Spear Collar Frost. Let's go. Also want this for more speed. I can do another one of these for more boss mats. Let the minions eat that fire for us. What are the Reapers doing? They're like staring off of the ads. I'm always so distracted. My minions are little dogs at heart. They're out there just looking the squirrel. Okay. More grasping veins. Put that all in. Don't mind if I do. Stay out of this. Very nice. Spirit Collar of Frost action. What's he up to? He's mostly just attacking everybody else. This is perfect. Let's be right here. Uh-oh. Well, if I don't have the, good. That's good timing. I don't have the golem ready for Unstoppable, is what I was gonna say. And then we're gonna put more points into our Dead Razor again. I have the means. Now we're at 70% chance. But we're gonna go again at this tier and work with that. Much higher than that. It gets a little bit dicey for what we have at the moment, I think. Still want more golem ranks on things. I don't have helping commander on my amulet either. That was costing me a fortune trying to force it. Now I have amplify, which you know is okay. I think that it's gonna be a next step up in our amulet evolution whenever we get a good one. That is gonna be the next one. I try to roll that on. But first, trying to get other things. Yeah, maybe I'll roll the amulet now. I don't have that many attempts on it. We'll try. Nothing. Not the amulet we are looking for. That mount hits different without all the armor. Kind of interesting. Maybe the brightest, most in-your-face thing in the entire game at this point, come to think of it. It's like solid light at mount. True WoW fashion. Champion Cold Enchanted. Go on. Do the thing. Champions to my right need to go first. Your soul rifting, it's a good time. Very Cold Enchanted, all the elites are on the left. Go on. There you go. I'm like super body blocked is what it feels like. I don't know by what. Okay. That'll do. So now we're on the move again to the northwest. Don't want these. Get that Waller frozen, shadow enchanted. Whoops. There you are. You're doing well. How you doing? Okay. Cold. Frozen, I should say. Last one standing soon. The shadow is about to go. Go minions. There you go, Golem. Getting where I need you to be. Champion out here now too. The Golem's doing well. It's going well. Changed out a lot of glyphs, so we're working on getting those up to speed. And for now, let's say better for it. Right, with some of the more obvious, like minions first kind of things instead of trying to pack the shadow on. There's some explosives. Watch out for the AoE here. Although those shadow ones are pretty good, and I can maybe make some adjustments. I don't know. I like the aspect space where it currently is better. What about you? How do you do on the other side? They put a lot of ranks into mages, so they're better than they were, even if I did take their shadow bonuses away. Chilling suppressors. There you go. Now how do we do over here? Go about that little blight amplification though. Pull it together. Yes, no, maybe. There you go with that. We got some stuff happening. The champion dies. Shadow enchanted chilling wind. Minions with the moral support, yeah. Loves the moral support. Everyone loves the moral support. That Tempest is about done. There's a Shadow Enchanted. That looks good. How do we do over here? Don't want that right this moment. Now we're moving over to the northwest. Champions are in the back again. So we can do about that. Through here. And then some. Frozen. Cold Enchanted. There we are. Not too bad at all. About halfway through. On to the next one. Shake it. Good enough. Keep moving. Chilling Wind Shockland Summoners. Sure deal. Move it along. A little bit here. There you are again with that. Champions, fine. Got that going for me. No problem at all. Shocklands. See you. Chilling Wind, the Windy Nightblade is all good. And the Summoner, the Hellcaller Crit Mage, is a fine choice. And Frozen Plaguebearer Lightning Enchanted is what's up here. Not if I do. Lightning's going down. Now it's about the Plaguebearer. Right here. You go. Just like that. That's going down. Keeping it going. Now, what do I have to work with? Stay out of that. Who's on southeast? Artilleries. Champion must go. Nightblade things here. Fire Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. Stormy Nightblade. See you there. The fire. The fire. That won't get out of here. Vampiric. This side. Sure. On the right, there was a little ad there. I should have known just by what Subo was showing me that that's not interesting. Happy Saturday to you. Okay, mortars. Watch out for the AoE. Good enough. Teleports. Are you gonna bail or are you gonna die? Well, even if it bails, it dies. It died before it bailed. Electrified Obelisk. Clear those as you do. This is a fresh Necro. It is account bound. Electrified Obelisk, and I don't need to go higher than this, so I'm just leveling a new gorilla anyway. On to the next we go. After a certain point, most of the power of a build is not in its paragons, so you just get a lot of additive extra for the higher level. That champion done. Very nice, very nice. Fireballs rocking. Let's grab these potions. Let's see, teleport fire enchanted cold enchanted. I think that's welcome to Fame Nation. There we are. Teleport fire enchanted cold enchanted. Pull those in there. Okay, ever shift. Don't want to hit that side. No, thank you. There you are. You grab over here to northeast. Seems okay for the time being. My enchanted liquefied obelisk. Oh boy. Good with that. Don't mind if I do. Cool here. Grab these potions and then southeast. Nope, don't want this one. Like barely for obelisk and like the obelisk there now as well. Move out to the southeast side. Don't mind if I do. There you go. And then we're over on southeast here. The champions, we don't want that one that way. I got frozen and a suppressor. Watch out for a little frozen. Good here. Sure. Pull those in. Don't get caught on that lightning. No problem. Dun-dun-dun. Okay with this. Sure. Back inside the boss layer we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Seething Hive Master, how do you do? Little minions gathering around. Careful. Check for the wall. No problem at all. Got a potion there, there, and there. Hey there, Blood Bishop. Blood Bishop. Blood Bishop. Oh, I'll give up. Vampire bag of blood. Shade thing. There we are. Okay, stagger time. Blue ship. Yes, the blue ship. 1, 2, 3. That's better. Grab these. I'll leave that as of the moment. The blue ship. Curse him and all his bishoping. There we are. The Hive Master will go. Cool deal. Go ahead and grab these items. I'll throw in on Dead Razor again. Failed twice, okay. Shard of Agony. Grab those, this, and that. Rolling on back to Kerrigan. The opal's still going? Yeah, the opal's still going. Thanks. Dun, 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 dun. What am I up to? Let's go ahead and salvage. Never enough opals. Not to confuse with the opals, but I never have enough of those either. Speaking of, do we have a Realm Walker out here by any chance? Since I'm looking. World Boss is in 9 minutes. This one is currently going, I think. Let's see if I can catch it to get more opals. Or we can get our boss mats on while we're doing other things too. It is really convenient. It's kind of one of those like, can we have this forever? Like, can we keep the Realm Walker opals? Is that a thing? Is that a possibility? Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. These are nice and clean. And this one, looking on the Bloodbound Guardian parts. Okay. Go minions, go minions, go. Still not completely convinced about this bulwark on. When I'm injured in CC, I can hardly ever see it go off. Granted, every time it would go off, I'd be a little busy bailing from danger in the first place. I can only confirm that I saw it go once. Rothers. Someone's running rebound on their feathers. At least someone, maybe two. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Everybody's liking the open world rebound. I mean, it looks super cool. Every time I go in to push the pit, I prefer to drop it for other things. Got the veiled crystal. Because why not? I'm a collector like that. How many of those do I have? I've hoarded, I'm sure, a lot. 178k. 101k rawhide now. 302 opposite. Opposite's actually dipping a bit. At some point we can do some horde shenanigans. It'll come right back. I also have a lot of refinements offerings, I would imagine, even on just this character alone. We do have some, maybe? Nope, I don't. How do I not? Lots of Harmony and Titan, so I guess. Oh, the old journal for the O stuff. And Gaiacle. Get that out of the deal there. Can't wait for those to stop happening like that. I need more cap and we're getting it. We're getting it. Dun, 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 dun. Realm Walker. Walking on through. Dun, 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 dun. Proper Central. That one cleared. Keeping it going pretty close to the end of the line. Eagle. Obviously, they're rolling their cool volley. How are the levels looking here? We got 259, let's see, 238, 173. Nothing like super stacked here. 259 is the highest. I see there. Alright, no depters. Seething Realm it is. See a few circles there. It looks like the eagle circle. It doesn't look like the jack circle. It doesn't have that red in it. Alrighty. Now let's do the thing. I'm looking for that portal. You don't even know how any of the other skills look anymore, right? True. It's all Quill Volley all the time. To be fair, the Soul Rift is pretty obnoxious. It's ground obnoxious. All you see is the stuff above ground, you know, and maybe it kind of blends in. Some of the items, that's the one we want. Let's go. I don't need you. Now we're moving over here to the north. Don't want that either. We're rolling over to northwest. There is a portal. There's also a seething goblin. Let's go get the goblin. Chase it down, golem. I believe in you. Everything wants a piece of everything else. Come back here, I'll slow that down as much as I can. Look at it go. Go minions. Focus in. Focus. Focus. Champion needs to get popped that way. Here we are. Now, what are we up to? We got that collected. That mostly drops gold in here, right? We got 2 portals to deal with. Let's see how we're doing. These are body blocking me so much. There you go. We're into the Seething Rupture. Obvious Fire, Enchanted Plague Bearers, Mortar Terror, and Tempest. Check out the explosion. Let's go get the Living Steel. Here to the next one. Dun, 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 dun. To the Seething, we will go northwest and all. Bring them in. We got 4. First with all those Plague Bearers. Just like that. Poison Waller Fire Enchanted. Just like this. Don't get caught in that AoE. Sure deal. Grabbing some gold for me. Malignant Heart, amulets. Hooray. We got those sorted. Now we're going over to the event side. It's okay for the time being. No problem there. On the right. Nothing. We already have the 2 portals done, so we know we're good to be up here. Me and all my fiery scarecrow energy. Doing the thing. I can get a little bit better on this baseline Torment 4 content. Can't complain. Okay, languishers. Power manage your S's. Did your S generator for what level? Ooh, yeah, Iron Maiden. essence into others that you feel that. Right now, my only essence generator is I'm consuming corpses on spam, and it gets me the essence back, and it's enough. Of course, my minions are forced doing heavy lifting. I don't need them to be accented by much I do anyway. I just need to like be able to decrepify, grasping veins, tag with a blight, and then the rest is up to them. There's some more terrors. Okay, here. I do have some I probably have some resource gen on the ring, do I? No, actually I don't in this one. Surprising enough. Okay, with that. Frozen mortars. But I do have good lucky hit to generate more corpses, so I always have corpses to just roll with because I do have the air perdition on. Gives me a lot of lucky hit. Alright. Using the laser ring? No. I only use the laser ring when I'm actually feeling really lazy. Which probably wouldn't be on the stream very often. Or Summoner Chilly Wind. Yeah, I do love it too. I do love it too. I picked up a pretty decent one earlier today, in fact. But I need the aspect space if I want to actually do any kind of damage. And in a world where I'm used to having, you know, Spiritborn damage, I feel like I can't afford anything to be lazy right now. Right now the high is like 600 million damage for this one. I know it can go higher. Let's go ahead and salvage these out. Okay, we're gonna start off Necro. After Necro is Druid. Because they're so damn rare. I wanna play the rare one. I wanna play the rare one. I don't know exactly what kind I wanna play. I wanna play Boulder because it's my favorite of all the Druid builds. But the Stone Burst looks interesting too. Just I haven't heard much about it, and since it was bugged in the PTR, I don't even know how it's performing, like even close. I see. So you're just starting out. You're starting out. Yes, it is Halloween. The default color might actually look better with it, but I went for the green because it kind of has like I'm slime on fire energy, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Let's see. We'll do this against 75 business again, and we'll do leveling the Dead Razor. I do need to do the corporeal as well, and I can actually drop all the way down to 65 on that one and just like kind of vibe for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. We go again. Alright, that kind of hurt. Soul Rift wasn't up yet. Been all there. Stun eyes. Looking at me like that. Shot that Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Let's get this cleared out a little bit. Go on, you. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to succeed. It's like staring at them like, are you done yet? Are you done? Well, you're not giving us grasping veins. It's not right. Speaking of, let's do more of that. Lots of explosion going off. I'm gonna stay on the edges. Hero here. Very useful. I want to change him to something else, but every time something like that happens, it's like, nope, no, we're gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him right here. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, that's right. Be nocturnal. One of us. One of us. Vampire season. It is this Halloween season. You gotta be a night creature. It's the time. It's the place. Pull that in a little bit. Look at all the shotguns. Fire enchanted. yeah, that's why I'm taking one shots. Shaco feels really cozy, but I kind of don't get a lot of value off of Shaco for the minion damage, so here we are. Running perdition. That one's not done yet. Look how much shock lance it's dropping. Gross. My minions want to fight two things. They always want to fight on two fronts. It drives me nuts. Alright, that's going. Shoot, that was close. Well, let's see here. A little low on the potions now. You're trying to force things by going in first. Brave Soul, very brave soul. I don't even have a blood mist to reset positioning, but they're in there now. Should be okay. Get them their corpse tendril. Can work with that. Hashtag minion life. Hey, look, I actually got the bulwark while I was CC'd. It does happen. I don't like that AoE placement, but we found a spot this time successfully where we can stand. Concentration cooldown on Soul Rift. Mine is currently 31.98 seconds cooldown and 15.77 seconds uptime. It would be more than a perfect loop when I run Shaco, but I am relying on both Decrepify and the Reaper cooldown reduction to make it so it's pretty close to I have it all the time when I'm in a fight. Can't complain, you can see them doing work here even when I'm CC'd. Slowly coming, pretty quickly coming back. Yeah, see, I have it back and I don't even have it off yet. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Switch to Wallers. Get all these now too. Little suppressor business. Get that chilling wind Waller action. As you do. There you are. Yup, we can do billions. If not quadrillions, as they like to call it because of how it's presented in the game. So I went and over here to the northwest. You're playing Spirit Board, you're not doing Trillage. Clearly, you got some room to grow. To the next. Alright, northeast we are going. Up here again, grab that channeling. Right, Bone Spirit, definitely easy billions. Top of the line, minions, you can also do billions too. Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance. Careful with these. How do we do here? Don't want to get caught in all that Shock Lance. All of a sudden, the shiny, sparkly lightning is very in with these elites in this dungeon. Poison Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. You pull these all together. As you do. Don't get caught that way. And over here to the southwest, with that champion now. Dun, 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 dun. That's why they keep it multiplicative. They design it multiplicative damage. They want us to see the big, big numbers. But the problem is, as you go along with the game, it kind of gets out of hand. Like, well, they're so used to doing billions, and now we're so used to doing trillions. We gotta go up to that next step, the next step, next step, and next thing you know, you have so much number bloat, and you don't know what to do yourself. They're explosive. We'll see what happens in the future. Even with the stat squish, it's already happening. But the Spirit Board is not a great benchmarker, let's be real. They're gonna get toned down, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. Okay, here. Shock Lance Cold Enchanted. Grab these potions. This is all swell. And let's see how we're doing on the southeast side. None of that. Champions. Sure deal. Alright. Fire Enchanted is going down. That's going to explode when it does. Don't mind if we do. The Fire Enchanted will go. Yes, no, maybe so. Up we are going to the northwest side. I don't need you. This one's okay. We got the Vampiric Waller. Not too shabby there. All our buffs are still going. Yes, they are. I really don't need all of them, but I mean, I got the herbs. I may as well run it. The armor, I do need a little bit on this one right now. We can cap out. Can we get a pull? Yes, we can. Maybe, possibly. There you go. Not too shabby. Here to southwest. This is okay. Okay, no worries. Cold Enchanted Shock Lance now. That's a little painful. I don't want to get caught that way. And a little cold. Get that cleared out for us. Not too bad. The Shock Lances are doing fine. Those go down. Next one here. And then there's that over to the southwest. There are these two. Winter Haven is dead. There you go. And what are you doing with this? Mortar, Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Little Stefan Firebrand action. Where is the champion? It's over there on the right side. That means they're on it a little bit. You probably welcome in. Get that one happening. Don't mind if I do. Pull that in. Where is the... Whoops, I've sent that gold to the wrong place. Where's the champion? It's over downstairs. They're working on it. I'm watching them get the explosions. Explosions, explosions, explosions. There we go. Now we can work on this one over here. Mortar, Summoner, Cold Enchanted. There you go. Into the boss fights. 745 remaining. Okay, you. How do you do? Don't mind it much, but the ads are distracted by minions. Every time. Every time. It's like the opposite of when I have this boss with Spirit Bar. Like, yes, it's easy. All the ads are gonna help me just explode it, and then the minions cases, oh no, there are ads, they're gonna be distracted. Blood Bishop again. The Bishop. A little stagger. And then there's about halfway through. Everybody's actually focused in. Amazing the difference when there's no ads on us. Marauder again. Find a spot. There you go. Warp Syndrome that. Don't forget your Rift. Okay, just in case we're gonna hit this. Oops. I'm pulling in the wrong spot, but whatever I gotta do to make sure Lilith doesn't bother me. Double ring. Nice. I'm gonna grab these. Then we're gonna throw more points into Dead Razor. Boosting the damage on our little minions. Here you go. 76. The horse doesn't exactly match the cosmetic right now. Stable problems. Intelligence, lucky hit chance. There's a chance somebody in my roster will need that, but it's not like huge gains. Go again. Absolutely sure this one's compatible with the glyph we were leveling there. I didn't catch it, but should be able to give it a shot still. Okay. We got snakes. I don't need that one. Getting body blocked all of the time on this character for some reason. I need to up these again. I used almost half of this stack. I just made it. I swear, I just made it. How do we do here on right? Got the champion going. Don't mind if I do. Moving out here. A little bit of all this. Careful there for us. Champion things. Gary Sears. Here you go. Gonna get that out of the way. Lightning Enchanted here. No worries. Don't mind if I do. There's that done. Vampiric, also all good. Been chasing something, but not what I need them to chase. Those are ads. I think those are ads as well. I'm gonna find the next pull. These are champions probably close to some sort of elites. Yeah, I see Terra coming. Yeah, there we go. Those are the three we were expecting here. Gotta get that one popped in the middle there first. Get out of the area. I think I'm good here. Something knocked me back, but that's something manageable. Bulwark went off. That's handy. Careful. I don't know if I like that spot, but it looks like I'm surviving. That's okay. Get the Crepify going, and then we're spamming a little bit of this. That teleport to my left. Watch out for Ares. Little chilling wind for us. Just like that. Okay, here's these things. That one needs to go. The chilling wind is getting wrecked. Now, what are we doing here to the left? Multi-shot, teleport, chilling wind. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Not too terrible. And then we got the next pull after that. Let's say maybe a southeast. After this multi-shot goes down. I don't think there's anything else left of the pull. I got it. No, take it back. Gonna kill this chilling wind. Two. Always flying around off screen and coming right back. I need to do one of this and this. So I need new advantage 2s. Got a lethal, or just take the stack that Steve gave me a while back on the other character. I need Enchanted Cold, Enchanted, pull this together. Okay, that's that. Champion next. Need to get that Nangari Sand Scale done. And we'll teleport action next. Thundering Nangari must go. There you are. And then how do we do onto the right? Nope, I don't want that one. On my left side. No problem out here. Great feet, Grand Feast, Great Feast, Syracuse, right? Yeah, I do. And here's these. Here to the right, we got that champion Nagari Rattlejaw. And there it is. Okay, Fire Enchanted Mortar. Sure enough, watch out for that AoE there. Looking A-okay. A mortar action. The Fire Nangari is going down. And then we gotta deal with our little Hellcaller. Last one in the set. Okay. How are we doing over on the right? I don't think there's anything there important. We're going through to Horon's Demise. This one is the annoying tomb tile. See how it goes. Backtrack probably a minute. Frozen. A lot of AoE there I don't want to be in, but it looks like I tanked it. Got her here on me and everything. Pretty cozy that way. Frozen Summoner. I'll call it Prowler. And that one's sorted. Next up. These are ads. What's over here to my left? I don't want those. See how we do otherwise. Full enchant electrify obelisk. We'll pull this together in a moment. Yes, there, maybe so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Explosive things. Super body block in this set, but Minion's doing work. They'll get it done. Electrified obelisk is clearing out. Morning. I'll see how we do otherwise. This is okay for the time being. This is all right there. Keeping it going. Over to the southwest, there is a channeling. We got champions to play with here for me. No problem at all. Looking pretty good. Like my obelisk. Infernal sister. How do you do? Alrighty. There's that. And then there is the suppressor. Blocking Infernal Sister, Electrify Obelisk. Can I get this happening? Yes, I can. There you go. I'm over here on the next. These are fine. That's okay. Actually, like Fire Enchanted and a Plague Bearer. Pull those all in. Not too shabby there. These are gonna explode on death, though. Better keep moving. Champions. Little Warden. That one out of here. There's probably more exciting things to the right. What's up this way? Oh, nope. Lots of ads, not what I'm looking for. More champions, also not it. Go on. Keeping it moving. I gotta go all the way to the northwest side. Now, what do we have to work with? Light enchanted, poison enchanted, shadow enchanted. Can I pull? Yes, I can. Dun, 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 dun. Good with this. Okay. There we go. Poisons. Good deal. Shadow enchanted. Good for the time being. Moving around to the other side. Don't need that for the time. Let's go deal with the champion here. Over this, I'm gonna have to pull these. 9 million. Could be better. There was a lot of things in that little corner I maybe could have messed with, but I think this is the area I haven't looked at, so we probably have some elites over here to work with. Well, champions for now. On the right side, probably something more. Yeah, I see some elites coming. They're poking their head in the corner. Wallers. Mush. Mages. Mush. Get over here. Get the right targets. Fire enchanted. Hopefully there's more elites right up there on northeast, because we still need a little more after the set. We are not done yet. The fire must go. There we go. Rune Malls. Now what do we have to work with up here? Tempest, Waller, Cold Enchanted. Nice. Let's go do the thing up here. 8 minutes remaining. Resurrected Malice. Shouldn't be too scurry. Here. I'm gonna stay outside of that spirit deal, but I still got hit by it. There's that blight going. Hit the right shot. I don't know what those Reapers think they're attacking, but not what I want them to be. I was hugging up against that wall and I realized I was doing it. Appeared out of nowhere. Watching out for the bishop. There we go. Nice little stagger. We got the control glyph on currently. It is pretty helpful. Good old Mr. Malice. Go on. Do the thing. Whoops. Getting all sorts of stuck here. We got a little Lilith action. It's okay. I can stand right here. And his buddy Bishop. Mr. Malice and his buddy Bishop. Yes. Okay. Now we've got this. Go ahead and grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're now doing the Dead Razor thing. Oh, great success. Alright, that's a 25% chance. Have to go even higher to get it done. Now we can start working on corporeal and slotting that elsewhere. Let's see what 80 looks like on this before we start working on an alternate swap. Okay, you. Right over here. The boss is gonna feel extra sturdy. Don't run around and do mechanics for ages. Minions won't even care. They never care. Alright, next up, champions. Not going for us. I felt that one. The barrier wasn't up yet. Make sure we got the grasping veins rolling. Bolt crawler. Making its moves. Hold on the shockland seal. Don't mind if you do. Shocklands, electric obelisk, and a Tempest. Bolt crawler must go. Down he goes. Next up, keep taking a little bit of heat there. Champion in the room. Champions in the room need to die. Make sure we got the grasping vein on those corners. There you go. Working their way through them. And then there's the elite on the other. Shadow Enchanted, Plague Bearer, Cold Enchanted for that one. Leaves you here. Got that one going for me. Something was breathing on us. Can't be caught that way. He's got all sorts of lack of focus. If only a little bit brighter, life would be better. Exploding these for the sake of it. A little extra damage from Spear Wolves for what it's worth. I need to change it to other things, but it's kind of funny. Working with that for a few hours now. It just look neat. Airy Nightface. Slowly dying. It's about there. And then it goes. Who's next? These are fine. I ended up with a bulwark for a second. Somehow. I guess I got CC'd. Didn't feel like it. Shock lances. A little dangerous. Hey, Golem, not here. There. Maybe that way. Okay, the champions are the doorway. That's what really needs to go now. Over this way. I need you guys to focus in. I'm working on it. Just like that. Very good. Okay, so... Chilling winds. There you are. Multi-shots. Mirroring Soul Burner. Sure here. Get this under half. What else is left for the elites out there? I think it's the last one standing. Only like right break even on time. If only. All that mage projectile power, they don't want to focus it in the right spot. I don't even know where they are right now. They're alive. But they prefer... Oh, there's another... I guess there's another elite over here. They prefer that one. Let's grab that potion. Make sure we're rifting when we go through here so we don't get caught without barrier. Take fair shock lance. That plague is about down. Okay, so here we don't want this one. We don't want that. That enchanted shock lance terrifying. Get a little AoE business. That was gonna catch me. Gonna put me back on timer now too. Took a bad corner. Replace. Now what are we over here doing? Those are just little demons. The only one that's right over here. And like no matter where I am, it's a really tight spot. I pull those together. Got shock lances accumulating. I'm still short of mage. There we go. Now they're all accounted for. The champion over here up top now. Oops. There you go. A little Balrog activity. Yeah, there we go. And down, very helpful, and they're all together. We need more of that energy. That's what we need right now. Balrog. Lightning Enchanted. Shockland's terrifying. Stay out of the way. Lothian. Sparklasher. Another triple elite here. Golem was trying to say, and I may have commanded it to go out of its way to the wrong spot. Got CC'd in multiple ways. And then the mages are killing ads again. Oh no. I have a lot more faith in its ability to time this if it had a different priority set. Oops, that lightning did not hurt nearly as much as I was expecting it to. Okay, where are they going now? Like, why? Oh, there's a blade bear here now. I want them to finish this one. This is what we want, ideally. We can move on to the next pull. Light enchanted shocklands, terrors. Little plague bear action. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Overpower from the minions. Every time I see an overpower like that, like unexpected, very unexpected. I want to stand the poison. Poor Subo. Out there pain grunting. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Very chaotic minions. Yesterday was saying how it's like hurting cats. Poison enchanted. I'll go in there. They left follow. Welcome in. Alright. How do you do? Right side, no. And northeast. Let's see how we're doing with this. Terror, vampirics. Watch out for the terror. Plagues. Vampirics. Okay, so let's see what's on the right side. See if we got any more elites over there. Taking out time a little bit. It's not easy going by any means. These are all champions. Here's next elites. Let's see here. How's this gonna go? Odds are we're gonna have to end up dealing with a champion when they turn the corner. For now, it's a pretty clean pull. And they're actually kind of focusing in for me. Much better. Alright, the champions did arrive, so now we gotta deal with this too. Right around the corner, there is our champion life. Right here. Don't get caught in that fire. Youch. Pain and suffering here. Ball wrong energy. Stay out of the way. Okay, champions. There's like 5 obelisk deals. Cold enchanted. I see you there. Just like that. Let me grab that potion. See how we're doing on the other side. None of that. What do we need? And then we're going through the portal. But whatever's back here is a little bit more conducive to minion pulling. Hopefully. Hopefully. Dun, dun, dun. Champions. Seed and the guardian long thing life. Watch out for that wall now. Careful here. Good deal. Multi-shot wallers. Very decent. Guard oracles. Careful here with that one. Like enchanted multis. Grab these potions. Now let's see how we're doing with that one. The lightning enchanted is going about down. Multi-shot looks okay. Waller next one up. The mages probably don't like... Well, I would say the mages don't like the Waller, but I realized where they're shooting. They're over there on the left. It's like, nope, this is not a... That's not the one I want you to kill. Hanging out over here. Waller things again. Go on. That one's about dead. See how we're doing on the right hand side. Champions this way. There you go. Pull that in now. Don't get caught in any of that fire. Champion here for us. Little mortar chilling wind. Lightning enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. Good with those. And mortars here for us. Lightning this way. No problem at all. See how northeast is doing. Grab the protection. We can try and push these elites. No champions in this hall. It's a miracle. Pull it all in. Still protected for a while. Makes it a lot easier to just stand and make sure everything's focused in on the right spot. Fire enchanted is a goner. That's a dead end now. Let's see what Northwest has for me over here. This one, don't want that right this second. Let's see the room. We got a triple elite here. Protection is about to wear off. Make sure the soul rift stays up. You can hang out over here though. Lots of ads there. Not the elite done yet. That lightning came right through. And the golem's doing its thing. Grab that potion. Close to killing it out there. That's good. Next up, how do we do over here? More Soul Rift. There's next elites. No champions again. We can corpse syndrome this. Bring everybody in on it. Shock Lance is pretty thick there. I might wanna move a little bit. These are about done. Go mortar wise. See you there. Got a lot of things going on this way. This is a champion. These are ads. Not exactly what we're looking for. We came from that direction, so we're going over northwest looking for more out here. Anything in the hallway we're interested in? Nope, those aren't elites. Let's check this side. These are champions. Over here, there are elites. Okay, so here with this one. Get out of the way. A lot of explosives gonna go somewhere that's not. Ooh. Well, that was still okay. Champion to my south. Right there. Watch out for the fact that this is about to wear off. There you go. So the champion, I hope is in that pile. I see one in there. Let's get outside of mortars. Super CC'd that way. That hurt. Body blocked. Very body blocked. Watch out for the Ares. There we go. Champion wise. There's our Nightblade to my right. I got that thing going on. There you go. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. There's still another champion somewhere in the hallway. Explosives are going off here. There you are. I'll decryptify, but I want this right here on right to be the focal point, and I don't know if they're going to cooperate like that. Heal a little bit. More rift action. Let's see the champion. Can't see it very clearly underneath all the numbers, but I do see it taking damage. Lots of explosions. Time to get outside of these. Dun, 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 dun. Grats! Here we go. Down we go. So far, so good. Champion here to my right. Don't get caught in any of that nonsense. Don't do it. It's not good for your health. The champion got pulled in again. Go on, minions, do the thing. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, champion almost dead. Almost dead. Okay, minions going down. Need to actually replace them. There we go. That would help. Okay, crush minions right there. Explosives there and there. I think we're okay in that corner. I feel like the greatest deal. The summoner that way. Mortars here now too. The fiery crit mage. Alright, 220 to do the boss deal. Which boss do we have? It's Slither. And friends. We don't know which friends yet. A lot of people do feel like that after dealing with Lilith for so long. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. No poison there. There's another one of those walls. All the minions, instead of facing and fighting this one while it's staggered, they want to go mess with the Bone Lords. Tomb Lords wall instead. Kinda silly. There you go. I'm doing it again. Very silly crew. The explosion again. There you are. And then we got Slither with the stagger coming pretty shortly. Another wall right here I'm walking into. I can hang out here, maybe not get hit by that. That works out for me. Minions with some strange ideas. Can I get corpse syndrome? Yes, I can. Got one going over there. Under half now. Next one of the shades coming. There's the wall. The way they go running for it is no. Don't do this. Don't do this. There's the blood bishop back here. Yeah. Should kind of have the hang of it. All the other ones that maybe at a glance didn't look so exciting, a little more interesting. You realize that it's more about the build, not just the class. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna do AoE there. Yeah, 38 seconds remaining on this one. Hello, we are. What's going on with this? Blood Bishop again with that. Gonna hang out over here. A little bit. There you go. Nice and unstoppable while we're in that barrier. 20 seconds. Stagger's coming. They would just stop chasing the wall. It's because so much better. 10 seconds. I'm gonna chase wall again. 5 seconds. Yep, they barely made it. They hadn't died to be less close, but yeah, we can do it. It's just not pretty with all the silliness that the minions do that they really shouldn't do. Okay, that puts us in Dead Razor leveling. Well, I got 2 out of 3. Brings it to 80. It's pretty okay. Now we're gonna drop back down to the lower tiers and then we're gonna go level Corporeal. We'll see where I slot that when we get to the point where it's acceptable. We can do 80 right now, but I think I need a better glyph situation to go higher. Let's go salvage this. We'll find a spot for these. Don't need that right this second. What are we doing here? So much stuff. For now, that'll temporarily work for me. There you go. Corporeal I haven't put a single point into, I believe, so let's do the torment here. Should be really smooth sailing. We can do the 80. We can obviously farm these. Alright. Here we go again. Champions. And we got a Vamp Suppressor. The teleporter will pull these in a little bit. There you go. More of that. Go on. They really eat that up now. Southwest side. Lots of lunatics. Don't want those. Don't want these. We're here again. Tempest Poison Enchanted multi-shots. Good with this one. Don't mind if I do. There you go. How do you do with the Waller business? Little Brave Fallen. Poison things. Now, how are we doing here on the southwest? These I don't need to deal with right this second. Let's check this side first. Whoops. Actually, angered some elites. I didn't even know they were there. These Waller Tempests. Both of them will go. I'm getting very fast at killing these now. On to the northwest. Don't get caught with that lunatic. Here you are. Lots of explosions. We move. Look at that. Champion. We're gonna get that Fallen Overseer out of the way. Pretty okay there. So some Mortar Chilling Wind. We got Thalzooth Inferno Strife. Go on. Pop the stuff. Grab a potion. I'll hang out here on the southeast. Okay, pull you a little bit. There you are. Not Waller Tempest. Sure deal. And then over here on right. Now, what are we up to? Lunatic, Lunatic. Poison, Terrifying Suppressors. And do this one. Sure deal. Poison, Terrifying. Not too shabby at all. Let's see what else is over here. This one's okay for now. Look at that sub, and welcome to Fame Nation. Champions are going next. Not too shabby now. Keeping that going for us. Right there, the poison must go. Solid. We'll teleporter next. Thundering, Fallen, also done. Now we're on the move again. Emojis are amazing. Left side. Marauder Scorchers. All ads though. Let's see how Southwest looks. Mother's Chosen's fine. Keep this going for me. Vampiric Summoner. There was a mortar out there too. Go ahead and deal with this. There is that done. A bit like that. We'll grab that potion now too. Southwest, I don't need to deal with that right this second. Northwest. Shocklands Terrifying and a suppressor. Get that pulled in. There we go. A little bit of this. No problem there. Let me heal up as you do. Into the other. Little Mother's Disciples. What do I have here? Those are champions. Those are elites. So we're on the champions on that side. Gotta get outside of the explosive wall. That's not healthy. Good deal now. There you feel superstar. You're really ever taking any damage. Yep. That is the Quill Volley life, the Spiritborn life. It is kind of unbelievable how secure that is. We got everything really rolling right. Suppressor, Poison, Enchanted. Ignore all mechanics, just and do the highest damage of the game by far. That's not Spiritborn right now. Yeah. It's good for a lot of people. Not having to play all the mechanics, especially like the pit and whatnot. It feels really good. Feels really good. The crowd was cold and shit. I know a lot of people, ever since they added like the torment and all that sort of deal with the pit, like absolutely hated it. Spiritborn right now kind of gives you a little bit of a way to avoid that problem entirely. Okay, here on the northeast. Nice, nice. That's a good way to look at it. I would agree. Chanting cold and all. Yeah. I love its mobility. Alright, 1042. Get that Scorcher out of the way. Let's head inside. The Guardian awaits you. Now, how are we looking? Old drowned sea hag. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We got water coming, shadow balls I just ran into, but this isn't 65 though, I'm pretty chill, I can kind of do what I want. Watch out here. Move it along, very nice. Fair enough. Okay, open this right up. Okay, more boss mats. Eventually I'm gonna start filling up on those again, and it's gonna be inventory hassles galore. But for the time being, we're doing okay. We got a little bit of window, and I can toss out some of those scrolls whenever I get to it. So the one I wanted was right here. Going to the increased physical damage. Extra movement speed. The problem of me adding extra movement speed, I already am capped out. Hopefully it goes into a different bucket for being in the glyph. It's the same old, same old. But that's the one we're working on, and of course it means I can stay in this easy tier for a while and just keep powering it through. No problem. I do want it, though. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. We'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, it does get like that. And then you show your trading icon and like to everybody in the area. So everyone's just like, what's going on here? The deal's going down. I wish I could actually like peek in and see what the windows are doing. That'd be hysterical. That would be hysterical. Don't want this, don't want that. That's Professor Playbear Frozen's now. Airy. Shattering Quartermaster. Playbear is looking good. Here's these. Grab a little potion for me. Not too bad at all. Let's see how we're doing on north or west. These are fine for the time being. Let's go in the alley! Suppressor, this suppressor. Airy there. That looks good. Don't mind if I do. A little mortar business. Sports Vicar is dead. Let's just evaded right into that wall. Very talented. You. Past that. Here's these. Double Vamp Frozen. Can I get a pull here? Yes, no, maybe. Scorch Vicar. That one's done. And now we keep going over here. Looking around a little bit. Not champion. We don't want you. Let's get the Scorch Vicar out of the way. just in case, Well, we see you moving around, kind of funny, not gonna lie. You're looting stuff. We know. Fire Enchanted for Obelisk Terror. Watch out for that Airy again. Electrify Obelisk. I missed the way they used to be. It was a lot more cozy then. Oh, that would be pretty funny. Probably a lot of new players think that. They're not like used to RPGs and online games and whatnot. You start this one up and you have no idea. You probably need to think people can take your stuff. Here's this and this. I'll re-up those. Maybe get more Realm Walkers so I can get more pearls, opals. Okay, Poison Mortar, Tempest. Here you are. I probably keep calling them pearls because they're things like that. And they're pearls in Black Desert because I'm pretty sure the company that makes this is Black Pearl. Purple here, at least for a while. I don't know if it's still that way. I know they moved it. Fire Enchanted Shocklance, Lightning Enchanted. Yeah. Whoops. I got exploded upon while hanging out. A lot of one-shots in this Necro life right now. 8.5k health. Clearly never enough. Let's go get the minions back. I'm gonna do that maintenance since I'm Soul Rift and not Army of the Dead. That's okay, we're all good now. Everything back to nominal. Sorry, Seer. Nope. Old Chilling Wind Fire Enchanted. Up we go. There's a Chilling. Don't want to get caught that way. And Playbears. Nope. We don't need you either. Down below, here's a little channeling though. Playbears done. The left is okay, but this is what I want. Shopland Summoner Fire Enchanted. Here is Riley, the Voltrend. Just like that. Now what are we doing otherwise? To the southwest. This is okay, champions. I don't need to deal with you. 1053. It's 2 chilling winds and 1 lightning enchanted. Let me go ahead and pull you right in. As you do, right that way. There's our outlaw. Da 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 da. Champions. Here we are again. The big circle is Soul Rift. That is a new ultimate for the Necro. It does damage over time, and it also gives me Vuln on enemies and a barrier. All those little souls that are ticking off of the enemy are building up a barrier. That's the main reason I'm using it right now for this. So for Terror. I think of all the new core skills, the core class skills, I do like Soul Rift the best. Feels way better than having to sacrifice aspect spaces for barriers off a Bone Storm. And it looks way more fun than it too, in my opinion. Okay, another place we go. Dun, 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 dun. I also like to use it as like a damaging skill, but I'm not using it that way really anymore. I'm moving out of my shadow type stuff for just trying to get the Golem and Mindell. It's like straight minion type energy as much as possible. Let me pull these. I don't need to. We got that while we need it. Let's go do the boss. The 65 bosses have not felt bad. Here's my Mr. Malice again. And he's got the Succubus Shade. I got AoE'd by him. He doesn't hurt that badly. The bosses are the easy part. It's the shades that'll kill you. Well, the hearts. I'll take this. 1, 2. And we've got ourselves some more corporeal 2 level. Right over here. This one increases all of the magic nodes in range. I'm gonna find a place where I actually like the magic nodes enough to upgrade them. We'll have to look. I see. Oh, welcome back. Let me take a look at the salvage situation. Let's do a few rolls of the... Let's go ambulance. I need a Hellborn Commander. Hellborn Commander. I mean, that's not it. That is not it. Yeah, I have that one too. Of course, since I just bought the Fiery Scarecrow, I gotta rock the Fire Wings. Even if it's probably the most popular of all the back pieces right now, because Spiritborn doesn't have that many options. Most people, of course, they go straight to the Fiery Wings. Okay, you. Empiric Multi-Shot Electrified Obelisk. How are we looking with that? Careful now. Not mind if I do. I got a Cobden Blood Pulse already about dead. There he goes. Hello, how you doing? Let's roll up here to the northeast. Champions. Vile Blood must go. AoE me everywhere. Terror and Frozen. Up top of these elites. You pull these out as you do. Yeah, I own a lot of Necro Cosmetics too. Most of them. I have like 2, the really old ones that are like kind of like meh, also rans I never bothered with. And then I'm missing, I think it's maybe 1 or 2 of the new ones. I just got the Scarecrow today. So I know there are a few more I don't have. But I did get all the Spiritborn stuff that's out there so far. And that's where I am right now this season. I just haven't got to the other classes yet. It's like, just wait, it'll happen. Suppressor. I am quite the cosmetic enjoyer. Right side champion. Maybe not so much IRL anymore. Because how else am I going to afford all of my in-game swag? Watch out for the fire and the poison. Poison enchanted. That's going down. Let's see how we're doing down here. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, northeast. Let me grab these potions. Keeping it going. Right up top. How do you do? Shore Lurkers, no. Master at Arms, no. Okay, Suppressor, Frozen, Fire Enchanted. Here you go again. Check whatever's up there, but hopefully whatever's here is enough. 240 still respectable. It's like around 200, somewhere in that 200, 250 range where you're just like properly all online and everything else is just extra anyway. Pull that together. champion there. Right side, terror and terror. Both need to go. I'm already using new instants. It keeps going by so fast, I swear. Time sure flies when you cannot grind quite like a spearborn, I guess. On the left, what do you do right here? These are all just ad type things. I don't even need those. I'm kind of just like staring out there waiting for the minions to show up, and it's like, yeah, I don't need that anyway. We're going over here. Waller Plague, Suppressor, Hoover, Cage Bane. Caging me in with the wall. I see how it is. There we you. We're doing on that southwest side. Waller Plague, Suppressor. Not too shabby now. Hoover the Cage Bane is a goner. Well, let's see how the northeast is doing. We got that champion life right over here. A little marauder action. Those are okay. Let's see next. We got the protection. Bold Enchanted. Master at Arms is going down. Poison, poison, all clear. And we're going out to the next side. Thanks. It does look pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Get this out of here. Now up to you. This is what I want right here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like the Necro floor goo. Floor goo's fun. That's done. Now what are we doing on to the left? Are you talking about like, do you like Blood Wave? Blood Wave is pretty in right now. You can Spirit Wave all day. Like Enchanted Explosive. I'll do it probably eventually, but I did say I was gonna do minions and that sort of deal, so we're sticking to it. For now. Right side champs. Need to get it sorted. We're just killing things through the champion of this tier. Minions are going off. Let's see you. Are done. Let's see also down here. I don't think it's anything. Subo says no. I'm gonna trust Subo. And Subo we trust. Northeast edge. Here's more elites in the corner. Now we're gonna have to work more way back to the other side to find more after these are done. They're not enough for the portal. But they are enough. Nice. Convenient. Alright. Little den mother activities. Here you are. Backing down with that. Whoops. Oh, she's a little squishy there. Let's go put our points in on that glyph. Battle axe action. Alright, you not there yet. Corporeal, that's the one we want. I can see where I can slot this thing. Corporeal. There was one I was kind of indifferent to. Let me find the one. Not Dead Razor, that one needs to stick there. Essence, we love the crit damage, that's going well. Around Perdition. See, I could drop control, but I don't know if I like that idea. And the Golem. I've been doing pretty well with that Golem, but there's such a part of me that's like, you run Corporeal, just let everybody in the group get min down value. See how it goes at 493.8, even at Adda, that's pretty high, right? Control. Now it's stacking. That stacks into the min down too. But for now, where is that glyph? There it is. This one is, I put it this way, it needs intelligence, so we pull. Probably gonna hate doing this. We're just gonna see how we look when I pull these for more intelligence out there. That one's out of radius. The ones that are in radius, like this one and this one. That's willpower I can pull there. It's kind of sad to pull that one, but it is what it is. That's okay. That stays. And that one can go. What else are we doing here? These can move along. And then it's intelligence all the way here. That one will be in radius too. These right here. That one is out. The one here. And then that one over there is going to take a little bit to get to. And I technically get this too as well. So that one I can do right now. Where else can I pull points? I can take out the dexterity here. We can go that way. Actually, that one won't hit. I don't think that one does. This one over here would. Need one more there. Where else are we extra? That one for this. Let me look at it again and see how it goes. We'll see if we notice any difference here. Granted, it's not going to be higher moving that glyph, I don't think. Let's see what it is. That looks like it could help. That looks like it could help. This game is actually probably one of the more accessible for action RPGs as far as like ground floor, trying to make your own builds and sort things. You play like something like Path of Exile, that one gets kind of wild. That game always, a lot of my game time was just sitting around figuring out how things worked, or waiting around getting somebody else to help figure out how things worked and buying the pieces that were a absolute requirement to make it work, and then playing a little bit only to find like, okay, we need something else now to make this work again. Like, okay, back to the spreadsheets. This game is unfortunate, not like that. So we're gonna see what Path of Exile 2 is like and how much it compares to Path of Exile. It's a lot of, we're gonna have to hurry up and wait to figure out what the heck is going on. Alright, how do we go? First signs of a hoarder? Is it though? Okay, Light Enchanted, Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Yeah. Not knowing about how things connect together, and that's a big hurdle to jump when you're brand new. Poison Enchanters. Keeping it going. Now we got a lot of min down, extra poppage. We can already detect there is something to it, but we have to actually have minions hit stuff. Is the deal. There you go. Pop that. On the southeast. Here's our champions. Got that one going for us. Minions go. Here's the channeling. I got mortars, I got terrors, I got fire enchanters. There we are. They gotta follow. Welcome in. Careful now. Mortar, mortar. How do you do? Little terror action, no problem at all. We're gonna roll down into southeast. Not as bad anymore. Not as bad. Bad, but not as bad. Chilly Wind, Terror, and Mortars. There, pop these. How do we do on the east side? Little champion now for me. You are good with this. Okay, so progressors. See you there. That didn't crit. Oh, you're missing crits. You're wearing perdition. Get it together. What's over here? There we go again. If those bone minions did not kill themselves shooting, I would totally run them right about now, and I'll change out a lot of stuff, but I don't know if I'm so convinced if I'm gonna have to constantly maintain the... I want to really swap. Poison Vamp, that's good. Next set. Doing over here. Got a little bit of this. Chart Executioner business. Next on southeast. Hey, protection. That's nice. I can just stand here and kind of hang out. It's cozy. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Teleport good. Left side adds. Nope, no fun. No fun allowed. Keep going. I do not need. Let's see what else is going on over here. East side. Nope. Here we are. There's some elites for us. The fancy A goes really quick. Yeah. Alright, I liked it better if they... I would have liked it better if they stuck with the T3 mats instead of it being the fancy egg. We could have had the spiky iron. Don't want this. Southeast. Don't want those. What are paragons used for? What do you mean? Paragons are used for putting points into the paragon board, like they've always been. Vampiric Terror and Plague Bearers. Pull that in together. Over here to the right side. Don't want that one. So when shot, that's fire enchanted. Hit this as you do. Fancy egg makes sense. It's kind of like a fancy egg. Got one right this second. Let's keep going over to the northwest side. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. We get that champion out of here. Trying to anyway. There they go. No problem. Next up to my southwest side. There is some lightning action. I don't want to be dealing with lightning action. Please kill. Thank you. Okay. I don't detect that much difference one way or another running the corporeal if it's not already... If it's not actually tuning down my damage and it's not that much leveled, I mean, it's a pretty good sign that when it is properly leveled, it's going to be a better deal. Alright, there you go. And the boss mats, no ancestrals. Well, that's too dang bad. Let me grab these items. We'll see about keeping our points into corporeal going. least now the warriors are like, finally something that buffs us. We were the ones that had the greater affix this whole time in your gear. You didn't even love us enough to power us, so now we are. They're welcome. Still gonna keep the Reapers though. I like that cooldown reduction on my Soul Rift. It's pretty functional. If I didn't need it, I would totally switch it out and get maybe another warrior on the standard sort, but nope, the Reapers stay. Very nice, very nice. How are we doing on the southwest side? Champion things. As we do. Frozen. Not too shabby now. Serpent collars are going right there. Now what else are we doing? These are okay for now. Let me hit one of these. Explosives. Going off. Let that happen. I'll go on to the next. Whoops, teleporters. Well, I guess it wants to go where I was going anyway. I suppose that's fine. Minions caught him. On to this. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. One men down, explosive please. We got a Shadow Enchanted, Tempest Fire Enchanted. We're going. Pop some more please. And thank you. I don't know where those shots are going. There we go. That's better. That's better. Wait for that to explode. And we're on the move again. There's some stuff having a fight back there, but I don't think those are elites, so we're here. And I get a corpse explosion. I can get it frozen. That bulwark did nothing. Nothing. Inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Terrifying's done. Artillery. And then how do we do here? I don't need that. Teleport by all the chilling wind. Oswell Thunder Dancer. Hello there, friend. Pop on this as you do. Hello, hello. The INTP AI. Oh, that name. Frozen, Plague Bearer, Fire Enchanted. Approaches Frost Grip. Moving along. True. Right now I have not played Spiritborn. But every time you come through and say that, like, because I've already done my time. I'm level 300 Paragon. I can play the other classes now. I'm allowed to play and have fun. Not that Spiritborn isn't fun. I love Spiritborn. I do say that one is my main class now. It's just I want to play the other ones too, since I always play all of them. I'm trying to stick with it. At least a little. Supposed to Cold Enchanted Plague. I can go that Plague Bearer. It's a suppressor. I don't know how that happens, but I was doing that yesterday too. Where did you go? I guess you're dead. Didn't sustain a few 100 million. Mortar Plague Bearers. Again with this. There you go. Not bad. Watch out for the explosions. Here we are. Sure, what's up? Grab the channeling. Just like so. Now what is up here? Waller, Summoner. Here you are. We made a Druid yet? Druid's next. I don't know exactly which one I'm gonna end up doing, but I always like the Druids. For the champion. Blood Clan Maulers are done. Frozen. Shadow Crypt Mage. Necron AoEs. Yeah, the Druids have been the rarest of the lot in Torment from what I've seen. I think I've seen 3 whole Druids the entirety of this season. And they've only been in town, and one of them I'm pretty sure was just somebody's mule they had given up on. And one was Boulder, and the other one, I'm not sure he knew what he was yet either. Right here. To the right, there is a champion. Yeah, I know you like Druid. Yeah. Practically, I've never seen one in the wild when I go out and like do the Blood Maiden or the Realm Walkers, the World Boss, any of that. I've never seen one out there. I've only seen them in town. Dun, 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 dun. Right side, Shocklands, Electrified Obelisk. There you go. Poison Enchanted to my right. I think INTP's asking about the color choice for like their name in the chat. Pretty sure it is on the bottom. At least if you're on browser, it's at the bottom of the screen where the little gear is. I haven't changed mine in ages though. I think if you're using like the extensions, there's like a whole other situation with that. Grab that as you do. Yeah, I feel like the seasoned druids are the real rebels. The real rebels of the system. The few, the proud, the many. Into town we go. Now I got that up to legendary status. It'll be that much stronger. How much speed is it actually giving me? Not enough that I can drop a speed roll and feel like I'm still at cap, I'd imagine. Wish I knew how much like over the top I was. Making me do like extra math. I don't want to do that. Let's hide this. Dun, dun, dun. Salvage. We go again. We double check is the little gear out here the way that I can see all that setting font and whatnot, but I don't know if I see the chat appearance. But somewhere there, look at that follow, welcome in. Somewhere in there is the color change for the name. Must be. There you go. Chat identity box to the left. Are we talking about in game? I don't know. Are they talking about in game or in the deal? Either way, there are ways to do it. Definitely. Mortar explosive. It looks like at some point, maybe those 4 gifted subs enjoy the horse. At some point, they did set their color to orange because see, it's consistent on all my screens. Right. There's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. Alrighty, here we go again. You like the fireball? See, sometimes if I look at that sort of repetitive flash, it gives me a headache. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it or not. I liked Meteor Fireball when it was not like over the top. Now that it's over the top, I don't know. We've seen some people come through with it, and then people hate playing with that in a party, which is also, you know, not conducive to what we usually do here. Very rarely am I completely alone in here. Grave Maker. Got that done. Let's hang out here to the other side. Yeah, it is very shiny. Very shiny, so long as you don't hit, like, whatever motion sickness or whatever you want to call it with it. Log plus blister. It kind of reminds me of the spamming Dust Devils from that one PTR before they have the size cap on skills. Lucky shot, lightning enchanted. Get that going for me. As we do, terrifying, the dreadful spider host is going down. Lightning enchanted, sparking spider. Here you go again, and to my right, I do have that champion rolling. Yeah. I was the person who quite famously played Dead by Daylight. I was a killer main, but I had to medicate the entire time for a year when I played it. Because I get motion sickness for that small little viewpoint it gives me. Third sitter. I know about this life. I know about this life too well. Frozen, let's go pull this together. And once upon a time, there was someone who spammed so much Blizzard of all casting types that it did it to me. But there was no real reason to play Blizzard that way, so we don't really see it very often, so I've never had that problem again. But nothing's been worse, at least in this game, than the Dust Devil thing in the PTR. Fortunately, they fixed that. It hurts your soul now. 3,100 instead. Oh, yeah, I have 3 too. I got Pyramid Head, Mia, and Cheryl. And I think my Dredge was the closest one after that, but I don't think I finished it. Alright. Suppressor, Blocking Bone Snapper. Mikey, Yui, Kayla, and Jin. I see. Not want that either. Get to that other side. Chilling Wind Frozen. Shattering Scrappers. Pull those in now too. There you go. Yeah. And I still played Pyramid Head heavily. I never really cared about prestiging another killer. I was still playing now, I would prestige the Xenomorph. Xenomorph and Chucky, when everyone asked me what you got any killers for that game, what would you add? Those are the 2 I said. They added both, and I still haven't been back. Vampiric Tempest, we'll clear these out. There they go. We'll hang out here to the northeast side. Don't want this. Poison Frozen Summoner. Yeah, I can still watch it without play. Poison Frozen. Not enough to freeze me. I got the Bulwark. I guess they tried to freeze me. I got Bulwark. I didn't get injured. Must have been the CC. Okay, here. Probably why I don't see it go off when I'm injured, because I'm on cooldown from when I was CC by something otherwise benign. Good deal. Boss time it is. Rebel! Let's go. Need to re-up my armor, do I? I suppose I will. There you go. May as well do all of them so they're even. I don't like it when they're staggered. Much better. Now tormented there. Once upon a time I tormented people and now the enemy torments me. It's just not right. It's just not right. Rings, gloves. And we'll do points into corporeal again. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Increase my physical damage. My mages are like, but we don't do physical damage. Would you rather die when you attack? And like, oh yeah, probably not. That's what I thought. No, I was spirit born all the way to 300. Alright, so let's salvage. This is now I'm free to play the other classes. Free to have fun after 300. To the pits. If I were to do just Necro 300 and had to do it right now, I suppose the spirit wave is in. That would be the efficient one for it. Champions. Let's go here to the right side. Pull that in a little bit, no problem. Mortars. Fire Nagari up to this side. Hunted as druid. Nah, I mean, I can't lie because I do all of mine on stream, so everyone can look exactly what I did. If anyone else gets 300 and is not a streamer, you know, tell them you did it on druid. Make up some weird build and they'll be like, oh, you like really? They will think you will be a god. And that you toughed it out and did such a rare thing. And if you actually do it that way, kudos to you, because that is a rare, rare bird right there. Let's go out here. Go here with that one. Don't get caught in that AoE. That hurt, but I'm still alive. Hit them with the explosions. We're killing things through the champion boss now because the minions can't be bothered to focus on the right targets. Let's see here with that blast wave. Yeah. We 4-man quill volleyed really hard is what we did. That's what we did. Those levels. We did do it with other builds for maybe like up to the 250, maybe even higher. It was a touch of death first, but then eventually, like for efficiency, we were all quill volleying and speed ran 120s in a 4-man split. That's how we got there. One of those things where you want to do it fast, you go straight meta, just do it. Here are the champions. Yeah. There you are. Now let's see how the right goes. Poison Summoner and the Shadow Enchant is running over, doing who knows what. His friends are gonna die. Just like that. Hanging out by the shadows. Very rarely do I see those shadow clones anymore, but I actually saw those. Sometimes when they run away from me and I ignore them, they actually get to use their skill. Multi-shot mortar. There we go. The pop is getting pretty good there. Hang out here. Yeah. Right. Champions. Let's see about you over here now. Pull it on to renew this. I guess I'll get a craft or change out whatever one of those elixirs I want. Champions. Good luck to me trying to figure out my attack speed type situation with these minions. I have to really look into it. Just by where their breakpoints are. Mortar, vampirics, poison. Okay, you. That's done. There's a little poison out here. That is fun. I like hydras. I do. It's the weekend! People got something to do the weekend while falling asleep. To be fair, poison waller. And then I think Steve was grinding her 120s or somewhere like that, and this Necro can't actually do it, so it's faster for the Spiritborns to do Spiritborn things while I'm grinding these on my own. And I keep saying like, that's not our fault. That's what Blizzard's bugs have done to us. So we don't get to play together as universally effectively because Spiritborn is just so far and above what any of the other classes I still have told everyone I'm gonna play and I'm playing will do. Kind of messes with us. Okay, to the right. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance. So burn some Limmy, Gore Thief. Okay, here's that. 1053. Let's not get caught that way. We're going out to the southwest side. Poison Waller, Electrified Obelisk. That one's trying to bail on me like that because it's baked in teleport. How dare it. Good deal. Up we are going. So there. Here's this. Careful now. AoEs everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. It's very unfortunate. I'm team fix it sooner rather than later, but the odds are it's probably not going to get sorted until next season. The not wanting to quote unquote nerf the fun at the top end is usually how it goes. Alright. 55 on Corporeal. It's just a shame for those of us who, of course, like to play in teams and actually everybody contributes. Because, like, usually, like, we don't do carries here, but the Spirit Board just existing, it becomes a carry, so it's so awkward. It's so awkward right now for us. It's a usual team unit that everyone can play together constantly. Open this. To the pits. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. Like, most of my glyphs at the, like, around like 70, 75, we end up finishing out with the Spiritborn, covering the difference. It kind of just is what it is. Explosive. Waller suppressors, good. Let's hang out here to that southwest side. Here's the champions. The Spirit Board is super strong. Doesn't matter what Paragon you are. You actually played, you would know. You would know. Okay, east. Anybody here with elite stacks? Yeah, there's no elite fix. They just bailed on me like that. I said, all that trouble trying to find you. You gonna run away like this? Terror, Frozen, Fire, Enchanted. Skeledris is gone. Something hit with a big pop there. There's the dark side. It's not that dark. It's not that dark. Serpent Cultist. I think it's like the brightest thing, the brightest show in Sanctuary. Say on Sanctuary? You can say on Sanctuary. Molda's champion. There you go. Terrifying Suppressor. Fire Enchanted. That's going down. Let's go over here to the south now. To my right, how do you do? This is okay. Lightning Enchanted teleport now. It calls you. It calls to you. Down here we are. There's a little champion now to get you out of the way. Slicer energy. Just like that. You're all about it. All in on Spirit Board. Choo choo. Channeling's good. Let's see what we're over here doing. We got Vampirics, Fire Enchantments, and Mortars. Get it out of here. Very nice. Now let's hop on over here to Koron's Demise. Dun -dun -dun. To the left. Cold Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying. Just like that. There's our Shadow Enchanted. Now how are we doing on the other end? Got a little bit of this. You do the taunting mode? I know a few people who are very prone to doing that sort of thing, yes. There are a few of us out here. Short an instance right now. The armor one? No, it's right there. It's all over there. Didn't see it. Protection. Not that I need the armor one, considering I just got protection. This is fine. Let's see what Southwest has. This is okay for now. Don't want that either. And what's down here for me? Enchanted Poison Chilling Waves. Desmond the Death Flash. Here we are again with this. Don't mind if I do. There's this done. Now we're over here on the other side. Right side, okay. This one's all right there too. Cold, Fire, Tempest. Pull it all together. Hey now, stop it. Stormblades. There's you. Cold Enchanted. Oh, Tempest. We're on the move again. Get the obelisk teleport shock lances. Pull these all in. Explosions, explosions, explosions everywhere I go. Let's hang out back on Southwest looking for more shinies. These aren't that shiny. These aren't that shiny. Oh, but over here, take a left. Well, they're champions and elites, so it's pretty shiny. Let's pull those in. Trying to focus on the champion. Bit of experience, but at least the pop goes everywhere. I don't have to have them focus nearly as much. And we're leaning on that ring, which I need a better one of. We're waiting until the distilled fear and the Beast in the Eye situation is resolved, so we're not wasting any on the bugged altar. Guardian's Lair. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Love bishop things. Whoops, that's a bad shot. More shadows here. Type that out. Looking good. Alright. There is that. Let's do a little bit of leveling the corporeal good. Now we got a little bit of penalty. Failing at 90%. This is fine. Let's go at 5. Leave the hearts there. Back to Karagar. Me of the baby blue 300 bar.
You're all going to die down here.
Somebody definitely is. Let's go 70. There you are. To the pits. Meeting my little golem too. That dog's eyes creeped me out, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Cold Shade like almost multi-shot. Where are the minions? Why are you all just staring at me? It was kind of weird for a second. The enemies were just staring, not attacking. The minions weren't here. I thought I DC'd. Multi-shots cleared. There you go. Up top with this. Lightning Shock Lance Plague Bearer. Pull it in. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Champion on the right. There you go. Bone Snappers. Not too shabby there. Good deal. Lightning Shock Lance Plague. Third deal. Yes, there, maybe. There's the lightning. Not bad, not bad. There you go. Let's hang out here to the southeast side. Don't want any of those things. See how we do here. Vampiric Shock Lance Summoners. Just like that. Pull these in, maybe, possibly. There you go. Got that happening. Right here for me. Maitland Razor Pulse. Good with that one. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Champions. Nope. A little chilling waiting for me. Pole Enchanted Fire Enchanted. Shivering Serpent Collar. Those are bad. Another one over here is protected. Let's see about getting through this. Can't see much of anything. Oh, there's another one here. There's a triple elite we pulled that I didn't even deal with. Trying to find a place to stand. That'll do. Status Spark Call is about done. There you go. Now we're on the move again to Southwest. And we have ourselves a little lethal. Careful. Look at all those mortars. That kind of stung. Just a little bit. There you go. Now we're happening to go down here. Wait, that suppressor I didn't kill. Still hanging out, are we? The Blocking Serpent Cultist is a goner. Not bad. Now what do we have out this way? There is a Waller Mortar Suppressor here. Just like that. Vibing a bit. There we go. Looks good. Northeast side, nothing there. Here's more. Not somewhat champion anywhere. Nope, just the elites. Just the way we like them. Those are going down. That's over here. Serpent Cultists. Those are okay. We're going through. Should have plenty back here with how much we killed in the first part. That's the tomb, though. Naturally. It would be. That was a nice one. One Enchanted goes down. Now we're up on Northwest. Take this suppressor. Watching out for terrors. There you are. More of all that. Looking nice. Let's grab a protection. On Northwest. Little champion now for me. There's our werewolves. Champion clears. By Obelisk. The Stormy Soul Burner. Just like that. It'll go. Now what else is going? I got that shock lance happening. And to my left, I have protection running. A little deceptive on if that was active or not. Nothing here for me. Northwest. Fire, mortar, electrified obelisk. Pull it in, pull it in. Will they do the thing? Maybe, possibly. Okay, you. Fire goes here. Let's hang out here on southeast. Don't need that champion right this second. These are okay for the time being. And then what's over here? Got frozen suppressors. Can we pull that in? Yes, we can. The champion goes first, naturally. And then these three. One down, two to go. I would take it back, this is still alive. It's stealth for a second, didn't it? Suppressor's gone. Alright, now there's two to go. That one's gone, and that one's gone. They died together. Southeast has another pole in the corner. A lot of shock lance there, and then the two fire types. Don't forget your rift. I need that barrier. Alright, boss time. That was not too bad. 10:30 remaining. Let's hear 70 when we get into the boss room. Your mother. There we go. How is she looking with all these minions? Oh, you have to hide there. The minions, we're gonna absorb that, no problem at all. Dun, dun, dun. Look at the explosion. That looked pretty good. Nope, she's still not done. Lilith lines. We've added all that. Where's my target? Minions know better than I do. She's here. We got our corpse. Yes, we do. I should have tagged it. Done and done. And of course, more into corporeal. All these tributes of harmony, love them or hate them, they just keep dropping. Now we had corporeal here. Working on it. 62. Still 90% chance to successfully upgrade this one, so we'll stay tier 70. That scarecrow there. Big creepy, big creepy. I got nothing in the ancestral department, so we're gonna salvage these out. We're bosses in 2 hours and 6 minutes. It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. I wanted more amulet rolls. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Although some endowment, that's not ancestral anyway. Alright, what are you? Essence on kill? Nope, what are you? Intelligence, crit strike, chance, gloom. Not really what I'm looking for though. Let me salvage that stuff. I'll go throw this in here and find a space for it. I can do that for now. Dun, 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 dun. This is minions. Into the next one. Mindell minions. Okay, to northwest we will go. I got shadows, got poisons, I got summoners. All these things. You can follow. Welcome in. Okay, how you doing? How do you do? A little poison. Shadow enchanted. Don't get caught with that one. Let's see what else we're doing on the northeast side. I got champions hanging out. Vampiric, teleporter, explosive. Watch out for that one there. Not too shabby, no problem. Vampirics. This one will go. Donald the Gore Thief. He's a goner. Now what do I have to work with? I don't want this right this second. Poison enchanted. Got Wretched Lichen Firewalker. Look at the melts. Nice. When they all get close together, we're very happy with that. I don't want that right this second. Northwest. Got Mortar, Plagueburst, Fire Enchanters. Hello, welcome. Get that Janae Flare Bang out of here. Pull this as you do. Not too shabby at all. Here you are. Keeping that going. Yes, no, maybe so. Alright. And now we're back this way. These are okay for the time being. Left side, I got Chilling Way and Shadow Enchanted. I need to do a new one of those. That's all sorted. Don't forget your purses. I got that Amplify Amulet. Very important. Welcome in. Okay, left. I got that Electrify Obelisk Fire Enchanted Suppressor here. Get that done. Orange Storm Feast. He's a goner. A little champion for me now. Not if I do. Now what do I have to otherwise? I see that. I'll kill some more stuff in this tile. This is, I really like the new ones. They got a lot of elite options. Some of them feel a lot more open than the old ones. Can't complain. Pull this together. It's kind of weird, like a cavern, and it kind of does feel a little bit more open than some of the other ones. Like, this is way nicer than the tomb, for instance. These are just champions, nothing too grand. We'll keep going. Yes, I will level a druid. The druid is the next one. I'll probably start next week after the day off. Just try to accelerate, get them all in here. Thank you, that's up, and welcome to Fame Nation. I'm not sure if it's gonna be boulder or somehow do the stone burst thing. This is something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Pop that there. But I always like boulder the best. I didn't do one really last season. Shock lances are good. Got fire enchanted out of the way. Watch out for the champion. The fire must go. Try Blizzard this season. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that source. It's a good question. Will I go and try Blizzard for the hell of it just to say that I did it? I do wonder. Like, what a gifted sub. Very kind. Right, Mortar, Plague Bear, and the Tempest. So pull these all together. Just like that. There we go. The Macy Flareny types. Getting that going. Over here. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Sora. So I don't want to do the fireball thing. I don't want to do chain lightning or anything I've done like really recently. We'll see. We'll see. So this way we will go. The thing about Source is like the damage tag. It makes every build feel kind of samey. I feel like it's kind of tragic. Frozen. There you are. Let's see how we do on the other side. Direct teleports. Careful. Just like so. Will have I enjoyed the most of this so far this season? I really like the Touch of Death. I need to like cheese it up to make it do more damage. I like the style of it. I haven't played it yet, but I really like Scourge on the Spiritborn. Which really need to. But of course, the one that brought the level home for us was Quillbally. I mean, we were saying just the other day, meta is a tool, not a toy. I'm like, I want the toy builds. I want the toy builds. We'll see a lot more builds before the end of the season. Got a lot of time yet. Yeah, I'll probably get to watch the game tomorrow. We'll see. The last one was very tragic for us, though. For a lot of reasons. The champions. Up top, and Mortar Shocklands. Go ahead and see about the minions getting up this way. Yeah, good for you. Do what's fun. Do what's fun. Let's go. Into the next one. Here's the Hive Master. Yes, I am Tampa Bay native, born and raised. So I'm a Bucks fan. I've been through the bad times and I've seen the good, you know. Homer all the way. Okay, Seething Hive Master. How do you do? That's gonna be Lilith line. They're getting bullied by these AoEs. Stop it. It's fine, the minions are able to damage anyway. Like, I can get bullied, but they're not gonna be. That's all that matters. Let's take all that. We'll hop on into this to do corporeal level some more. Alright, still give me 70%. I guess we'll go again. I know, it's tragic. It's tragic. Hey, yeah, I remember that era too. Yeah, that Monday night game was tragic. We have such bad luck in prime time. Okay, let's go salvage that. Repair here. Don't need it. And I mean, I'm desperate for a shinier amulet. I will roll these. Even if I only have 200 ovals, I'll try. Into the next one. Let's go 70. We'll keep it. St. Pete represent. Hell yeah. Here we go again. Into the next one. Right side. Nope, we don't want that one. Who's this? Mortar, Coal Enchanted Mortar. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Good with that one. Now we're keep it moving. Don't want this. Champions here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Not enchanted, no problem. Good with these. Don't mind if you do. The old champion needs to get removed. Where is it? In that pile? Maybe it's not in the pile. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not. That's why. The minions actually were trying to help me out more than I realized for once. They were the ones on the right target, but I wasn't sure where it was. Pull it all together again. Try this one now. That's a lot better. No more champion to mess with my damage. Take that. This tile is so good. Southwest, I don't want that one. Although maybe there was something there. These are definitely what we're into. Let's pull that. Don't get caught on the AoE explosive. Whoops, it was right here too. But it's a little hard to tell, especially on this tile. It has like a very similar color to fire. Alright, yeah, I guess that's the only downside to it. Alright, done with these. Yeah. I thought when we got those cannons that more teams would have something like that, like all of them would convert to it. Barely have any of them done any of that. And the ones that have done it, I'm pretty sure they've been pretty late. So they're frozen. Nothing beats those cannons. We got style. Let's go up this side. Frozen. Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted. Rawson, Rhyme Claw. Careful now. Frozen is done. The Plague Bear part of it's gonna explode. Right side champion. Anything else I need here? No, not really. Let's keep it moving over here. Poison, Mortar, and a Summoner. Let's pull those in. Just like this. Looking pretty good. Champion interrupting my deal. Where is it? I think I see the glow on the right. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Still killing things through it, but that's not ideal. There's that dead. Good. Next up, pull these together. Mortars cleared. These are ads. I don't need those. Next on left. Champion. Plague Bear frozen. Okay, this is a bloody mess is what this is. Can I pull? Yes. Champion on the right still needs to go. Now you want to pull these two. There you are. That one's done. All champions clear. Yes, now we can deal with the rest of the stuff. That's a pull that did not get much value. I saw the tentacle go out. They weren't unstoppable that I could see. They just like got no value. Ooh. Tricky. I got CC'd locked in. AoE. That's fine. We can fix this. Let's go ahead and do the corpse deal. Dirty frozen. How dare you. Last thing standing too. Okay, we got as much as we're gonna get until we get some lucky hit going on out here. Yeah, exactly. The morale boost is an intangible advantage. Love a good psychological warfare mechanic, right? Right? Lethal, frozen electrified obelisk, and a summoner. We weren't allowed to have them during the Super Bowl that we won at home until the end of the game when officially the quote-unquote Super Bowl was over. So you bet those cannons fired like hell when we won. It's amazing. Pull that. And then of course the season after the LA Rams won at home too. It was like we did it first. I don't care. You don't have anything as nearly as cool anyway. Okay, pop that one there. Grab these potions. It took so long for somebody to do it, and then teams did it back to back. Sus. You hit that one. Frozen like the obelisk. Where is the champion here in this pool? There it is. Got you there. Got that cleared. Move on over here to the northeast. Okay, here. Don't want those. Poison and a tempest. Careful. Don't mind if I do. Stay outside of that one. Terror. That poison must go. I don't want to stand in there. The minions don't seem like they mind it very much. I remember back in the day when the game was new, they would stand out there just like instantly dead no matter how much you invested. And this is like, this feels bad. Minions feel so bad. And also similar to like the NPCs that had the little events in the dungeons. They had to be saved and there were spiders. Anything poison just knew it was over before it even began. Fortunately, we're beyond that now. And they actually do sustain. I don't know how many times I had to buff minions to get to where we are now. It's been too many times to go follow. Weapon. Little teleporter going down. Thundering Serpent Collar. We see you there. Now what are we doing? We don't want that one. Champions, no. And let's see how we do on the left-hand side. I've got Obelisk, Shock Lance, Shock Lance. Good deal. Not bad. Right side. Champions. Good deal. Let's go, Guardians. Into the next one. Spirit Collar of Frost. Oh, gotta do its little thing. I gotta move out here. Grabbing some potions, as one does. Another of those shades. Demon with the AoE coming through. That's fine, I can stay here. Cast all that. The little wolves. They really don't do much, but they're cute anyway. I found what I want there even more. Do I get enough boss mats for that one? Sheesh. My inventory cannot take all of this excess sometimes. We're okay for now, though. Let's go corporeal. Good morning, Muse. How are you? Back we go. I figured that's where you were. D&D success. Now, what am I doing here? I've got this. Damage our time. Nope. Itchy nose things again. Cold resistance, no. Amulets, please give me something good. I'll salvage that. Get that out of the way. Go ahead and repair us. Decision. Is there any other amulet I can try and get the hell pint on? It's like, I like Amplify. I don't want both. I had Gloom on the other one. I don't think that's really what we... Yeah, I know, right? RNGesus, please. Give us something. Okay, which one is this? Gloom. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 8% increased shadow damage for you and your minions. Right now, I can probably actually take that off. I probably could move these skills around. So if I do that, where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Close enemies take 8% more damage from you. We got that. That's fine. These out here. What if I deal increased damage to elites? Yeah, we should take that. Get out of the shadow stuff. Although, my mages do get a buff there. It's tough. Just I'm looking at it. I've been going more and more towards that Mindell, and this actually helps Mindell. These do not. There's a 15% chance to stun and deal shadow damage to them. That is still these guys. That's me spamming this. It's hard to drop it. I still have investment in it. I need a Paragon respec, I think is what I need if I want to do that thing. And now we're functional, but yeah, in the long term, I do need to do something about that skill tree situation. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so let me go and see about crafting more elixirs. Whoops. Let's do this. We can do these. Like 20 for now. What else can I do otherwise? These are alright. I could top them off. I was looking for realm walkers. That's what I needed. Do we have any chucks out here? Nope, nothing. Tragic. What I do is turn in, see what I've got on the board. I think we've probably finished it by now. I don't think I can recall the last time I've seen that reputation come out. Let's see it. Right up this way. Alright, here we are. Let me do this. Currently not doing any assists for anybody. You haven't been in the channel. Working on this one, which is not very helpful. Alright, do this, that, and these. Open that up. Got something from all that. No, it's Chuck the Realm Walker. Not you, not you. Not this time, anyway. I gotta salvage compasses, so many of them. Let's go ahead and do the salvage right this way. We'll check out what we have from all those in a moment, but first, I need the 8s. Here are the 6s for now, but those are okay for some purposes. So just holding on to my 10s, which it seems like this set has completely denied me. I see how it is. The grind's going alright. We've been changing out glyphs, and that's what we've been working on today. Hey, finally a focus that I can actually be playable with. This is not a bad haul from below. I'm not playing that right now, but that's definitely pretty nice. Fire resistance. I forgot shields were a thing. Intelligence maximum life, no. Intelligence maximum life resource cost reduction on this ring. It's not the worst, not the best. I don't think I need it to stay. Okay, we'll salvage the rest. These two things get to stay with me. Now, what are we up to? Can I pick these up? Oh dear. Well, at least it's something. Alright, there's that. I can pick these up so I can get more of that dust. while we're doing this. Go salvage this right out here. That's a 10. Oh, it did give me some 10s. I just didn't pick them up. There we go. So now some of those are saved. All my mats and everything doing. Gold, you know, could be a little bit better. Since I'm thinking about it. Jason Bourne, the Spearborn. That scythe situation is kind of tragic. Armor, movement speed. Could try to get the skeletal warriors to get their rolls. I know I've got excess of movement for sure. Let me see. I also have an armor roll on this, I just realized. And it still doesn't cap out with both of these things running that. It's kind of sad face. This one we need more amplify. Although that attack speed probably does give me a little bit. Ring here. Like crit strike chance, just not elements. Interesting ring. Actually, I should change that ring. That crit strike chance. I don't think I need it. Crit strike chance is, I don't know, 74%. I suppose it's doing something for us. Sure, we can take the poison necro. I'll take the poison necro. Boots here. Max of life there. Grab the poison necro. Well, we got her. We should do hordes. We go get more of that here. We're both 300. We're both 300. I don't know. What the hell? We'll go 10. Do it. I want to get more gear. Trying to find more of the minion rolls out here. Dun, 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 dun. Right now, my parties are locked to clan. What is a poison necro? Oh, you will see. You will see. Let's go. Okay. Tormentor. Ether Fiends. I don't want to pop this because for the sake of it. Now let's see how the minion changes I put in are doing in the horde. I feel like I'm actually kind of like, it's playable in here. Like, I'm not getting completely carried. I'm not sure how the bosses are gonna feel if it was just me. But at least like the ads and stuff where I'm standing here, we're killing things. It's happening. So overall the changes I've made over all the course of last time I've been in here have been a success. Still not Spearborn level success, but that was pretty okay. That was pretty okay. Ether Mass. Now if I could just get them to focus in where I need them to be, that would be great. Up top, little Poison Enchanted. Got Shock Lance in. Shock Lance Lightning Enchanted. Pull those all together. Let's see here. The Principal, we're gonna redo this. Not that we need to, but why not? I've got the herbs for it after doing all those bosses. I am running opals, right? Not at the moment. Whoa, what got me? Death Explosion, I guess. It's okay, should get me up. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Hedian Slam. Do some of this. There you go. 6 out of 5. On to the right hand side. Yeah, you want to see the poison necro? Here's the poison necro. Look at her, she's majestic. Okay, Hellfire Rains, we'll take it. Oh, absolutely sure I deserve that death. Where is my rift? There it is, good. That'll help. Alright, champion. If I'm not getting the Reapers to tag enough stuff and get that cooldown for the rift, I can switch to Shaco. I don't know what that damage is gonna look like without the Perdition though. Suppressors, here's the champion. Not that dangerous, not that problematic. If we can kill it pretty easy when that corpse symbol goes off. There you go. Nicely done. Another rift for me. Here you are again to my right. I got a little overseer. Oh, we are going. Don't get caught in all that AoE business. Soul burners. And pretty A-OK for me. Get this done for. No problem this way. Little annihilator action. Careful here. Pull those together. To south. We'll take that one there. Here to right. Get a little Sin Eater activity. Let me grab that too. Cool. So, what are we up to? I got increased movement speed. Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2. Why not? I said why not. There we go. My fiery necro is rebelling against even me. There we go. Poison necro power. Tempest Wallers. Good little mortar action for me. On Fiery Banish. Looking good. Take this Ether Mass. Go on, do the thing. I believe in you. They are all over the place. Forever dream of the day, like, attack here, command. Let me RTS these minions. I will destroy that. Soulspire East. Vibin', vibin'. There you go. Not too shabby now. Moving, moving, moving. Soulspire up top with that Soulspire life. That is done. We're over here now. A little lunatic action. Okay, left. No problem. See how the right looks with the ether mass. I see you. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, you all south. I'll take this one. Grand. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Don't see the hunt, so we'll take that. That was an improvement, I do say. Fair enough. Not too shabby now. How do you do, Hellborn? Hellborn Barbarian. Left side Ether Mass. Here's my Frozen. Done again. And back down below the Ether Mass there. And to my right again. Ether Mass clears. North side. Ether Mass again. And just like makes any contact with the poison just gone. Boo. The end. Left side Soulspire. No, that is a Scourge Spiritborn. We affectionately call it the Poison Necro. Spolosian Vanish Shaman. There you go. Watch the leaves. Another circle there. That's not a good circle. That's the bad ones. That's done through here. All summoner business. That's clear enough. Light Enchanted also good. Here's you. And then, what are we up to on the east? Let me grab that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Grab that one and see what else is going on. So here, got the faster events. We'll take faster events for now, but still no Hellborn hunts. Spiritborn, Scourge, and all the poison abilities, kind of like the Poison Necro we never had. At least, not in this game. Poison Necro maybe we had in other games. Explosives, those are done. Yes. At a certain point, you join enough circles, you must be a Necro. That's how it goes. I mean, look at mine. Usually I have even more than what I currently have, but I do have a significant amount of circles. Let's see. This is a circle. That's a circle. That's a circle. Yeah, 3 circles. Still underrepresenting the Necro Circle Society. Ether Mass up. Done. Left side has a Fiend. Hello there, Fiend. Goodbye there, Fiend. Ether Mass. You go again. And she has pets. Yeah, don't forget she also has pets. We both have pets. No pets involved. Okay, with this. Tempest Mortars. That one's gone. It's a goner. Left edge is doing A-okay. Now what am I up to? I got Mass +1, I got Wave Start, so 15 to council. This is not fun. Let's go take the 15. It is what it is, though. There's another Opal. Otherwise I'll forget later when we get to the end of the wave. Just gonna lead Wind. Empty Fallen Overseer is dead. Now we do over here, the Shock Lances. Fallen must go. Terrifying. Got the Ether Fiend. You go, Lightning. See you there. That looks good. Up top again. Don't mind if I do. Mortar here on the left. Not too shabby there. Keeping it going. Now what are we up to on south? No problem here. Left edge. There's our Ether Fiend life. Don't mind it much. Are we there yet? Sure we are. Now how do we do in southeast? There's our Ether Mass. Looks good here. Keeping it rolling. Keeping it rolling. Show me Wind on the left hand side. That's a goner. We're back down below. Sure deal. Right edge. I got you. I've got you. Done. Next set. Plus 50%. Hellborn Invigorates. Plus 15. Well, I suppose we'll take the Invigorate. Something different. We're not exactly heavy on the points. Things, Plague Bears. I'll see you there. That one's good too. Explosions happening very significantly. Here's our soul spire. Just like that. Okay, here. Have our explosives. Left edge. Got the tormentor life. Fine here. It's our soul spire. Cold enchanted. Looks good to me. How do we do it this way? Sure. There's our soul spire deal. Hanging out a little bit. My minions are they're somewhere. I'm sure they're killing somewhere. Not with me, that's all. They like Allie Moore is probably how it is. We know the situation well. See how this is on the left. Grab that too. Chilling wind. Let me grab these. Banish maulers. Okay, here. There we go. Now what's on the right? So I got ether, that's what. Next up, we got butcher, or otherwise, I guess we're going butcher on 8s. Here we go. Not too shabby. Let's go up top now. Explosive poison enchanted. Left edge has our butcher for a second. At least he got to say his iconic line. Rest in peace, buddy. Got that one happening. She's got that one covered. Let's see what's up here. Just trigger this. Break that. Whoops, oh, she got to that one before I did. The fiend's a goner. There you go. Minions go pew pew. So they have it in them to kill stuff without... Yeah, they do. Without much assistance. They've come a long way. Alright, our soul spire. How do we do over here now? Okay, for the time being. Not too shabby. A little bit of terror. Dreadful oppressor. We see you, Frozen. Shattering Annihilator. How's it going? It's working out. I think the follow. Welcome in. Now, what are we up to? So, plus 50%. Let's grab the faster events here. Interesting. Okay, 2 left. Get that Banished Marauder done. What are we up to here for me? Don't mind if I do. And on south, we got that Waller there. Soul Spire energy. Heal a little bit. To my right side. How are we doing over here? That Banish must go. Desecrators going down. And one of those. Now how do you do up here? A little Soul Spire action. Sure enough. Here's these things. I see that. Now what is going here on the right? I got an Ether Mass and we heal just a tad. As one does. And then we're going southwest. Just like that. That's a critical clear. And on top, here's a succubus. Ether Mass. Cool. That Soul Spire will go. No problem at all now. Up top again with the Soul Spire. Vibe here just for a bit. Reveal there and there. Sure. Now what do we have to work with? Fiends plus 2. 50% faster. Take the Fiends plus 2 on the last wave. Faster events for this one. Not really worth it. Just gotta pick something. May as well take the ether. Up top with this. Well, I just literally got more points for the Desecrator here. Why not? That's done. Here's a little terror. No problem. Just goes in and implodes on contact. With all the poison. What's up here? Not myself. Another one of those dead. Summoner going melting. Over here. I didn't even get to see them. I just plopped right down as far as that drop goes. It may as well have just been lethal to him. Ether Mass. Dead. That's down below. Another one of these little go business. Hello, how you doing? Here we are again. To my right, the Infernal Sisters. No worries this way. Now, what are we up to? I'll take this. We're on the move again to the Council Gate. Left edge is Mapper. We got Galabari Lemonade and then Y and off the all right. So long, buddy. So like that, we did 631 for this one. Ended up with 20 of these boss mats. Now let's see what this black box has. Wand. Not what I am looking for. Probably not anyway, I suppose. I could make it work, but I feel like the scythes are my better option since we're proper minioning here. Let's go get mats. How are we doing on that front? Going a little over 300k on Optus site now. It's been quite a few today, messing with some of those mage rolls. A few ranks in it now, not the highest deal. Did you do these boots at some point? Get some maximum life. 6% on that one. No good. No winners. Let's salvage that out. We can go again. I've got another. Got a little bit of gold for these, even if I don't pick the gold out here. No, wow. You spent that much, it must be in pretty good shape. We're both very green right now. I'm just on fire. Well, let's go. Our opal's still going. Probably will make it to the next room. Get some of those boss mats back. Inevitably gonna have to use them for either, well, the distilled fear I need for a better Mindel ring for this character, and then the other characters that we haven't made yet, the other classes, obviously need all of them. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. The convenience is important too. Can be anything, anytime, anywhere without the hassle. It's its own reward. The frames. So our minions are doing, actually doing pretty okay right now for the horde. We've kind of like finally arrived where we feel like we properly belong in this torment. Even if it was just me by myself in this horde, I think we'd be okay. I don't know what that boss room would look like otherwise though. Chilling wind. But yeah, before I changed out the glyphs, it was definitely a slog. No, I don't think it's quite so much of one. It's just they are all over the place. They have no sense of supporting each other. Just wherever there's a target, they're there. Plague Bearer's going down. Now I've got the Hellborn Hunt Seed on the first round. Exciting. Let's go. Alright. That's pretty okay for us. Got the Abomination rolling. You say good, I didn't hear the good. It's the best part of that line. Alright now, Hellborn. Hellborn, Hellborn everywhere. Not too shabby. Fire Chanting goes to the left. And we have a Soul Spire on south. Dirty Soul Spires. Minions like a mile away. It's fine. They're killing something somewhere. That's all that matters. I keep telling myself that. Otherwise, it's like very disappointed in you. And right now, Minion's very disappointed. Here on the edges. We got two Hellborn. Hellborn Necromancer must go. There they are. Mighty Enchanter going down. Not too shabby at all. There's that damn Knight. And we're up top with the Ether Mass. Soul Rip City. Oh, timed out. Instead of damage on Tuesdays, it's damage in Antarctica. Apparently so. Apparently so. As long as they're having fun, I guess it's okay. Here's Speed plus 2. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Grand old time. They were up there. They were doing stuff. It is pretty funny in the hordes. It's wide enough open space to kind of like feel like, oh yeah, I'm contributing enough, it's fine. I don't need to follow. Let's do whatever. Soul Spires. Okay, I see some Reapers. They're trying something. Fine enough. Hide this a little bit. What else is going on this way? Explosions. Poison explosions. More crushers. Here you are again. Go ahead and take that out. To myself, I got Tormentor you and you. Have health, don't get caught there. No yawning allowed, pardon me. Damn cleric. Got that one there too. Up top of the damn knight experience. Not too shabby out here. They've got lurk deadly feet. Good, good. Now, what are we working on? Soul Sprouse Grant +2. Fiends Explode. Or ×2. Well, I guess we got this. Yeah, should have done just done the explode. Ignore all spires. They don't exist to us. They're dead to us. For all this ether fiend, if only that were the case. Okay, here. Problem that way. On right, I'm gonna grab this. Explosive vampiric now. That banished oracle must go. Careful. Ether feed and the desecrator. Just like this. Cool. On the edge, we got a little desecrator ether feed action. I'll grab these, no problem there. Use dang knights. Damn cleric. A little poison enchanted, I see you there. Just like this. That's going. A War Light enchanted frozen. Sure enough. Looks good. Here, my right hand side. That's no problem. Now what do we have to work with? No problem there. Alright, so Fiends double. Looks like a pretty good deal. We'll take it. Refresh this. It's mainly because I want the armor one, but that's a nice little bonus. May as well. In the hell of it. Slightly more efficient when we're killing here. Every ether counts. Suppressor's a goner. Here we are again. What's over here on the right hand side? There's our ether mass. There's the golem. Start. There's the others. In the lake though, the poison has already done its work. What's down below here? Nope, not shaken. Get slapped down and had to die. Not sure actually what did the earthquake. It's just he said something about rise, but it didn't look like there was much going on. Like Enchanted's dead. What else is over here? Oh, abomination action. I see you. Too shabby there. Cold Enchanted. We got the Ether Fiend. Cold Enchanted for the Banished Oracle. Pull that right in. There you go. I'll take all that and that. Okay, so mass +1. So this way we got the lords and the masses. We'll take that one. We got the presence add-on. Hooray! Nothing that disrupts anything else, I imagine. Here's one. Got the Delos, the Mordant. See what my minions are up to. Well, doesn't matter. They're dead up there. Poison down, poison down. Delos. Gone again. More of all this. Tempest here. Cold Enchanted. There you go. The sudden just collapse. You just can't handle it. They inhale once, it's all over. It's all over for them. Plague Bear up there. That's not ours. To my right. There is that done. Here you go again. I need Enchanted. Watch out for the explosions. Looking pretty A-okay Waller-wise. Banished Oracle explosives. Here you are. Good enough. There's a Plague Bear Poison Enchanted. Just like that. Now, how do you do? To the right, they got a little bit of ads there we need to get rid of. No problem. No problem at all. Let me take this. I got +1 Hellborn when spawned. We do have the Hunt from early. Go with it. Very nice one, in fact. Go minions, go minions, go. Shadow Enchanted. Problem at all. These Hellborn must go. Fire, all the fire. Alright. We just hang it out, watch it, the minions do whatever it is they're doing in the wrong spots, but at least they're trying. It's fine, this is fine. Got plenty of poison to go around. That's done. Hellborns. The Hellborn Sorceress. That must go. My enchanted Vampiric. He's melting down. Pretty alright when they're just popping them down. Procs. Wait, there's more. There they go. Like sometimes I see these die in the horde, I'm like, is that us or the poison? What if it's the poison? Poison here. That elite's gone. There you go. Just cruising right through. Let me grab this now. Alright, so we got the Hellborn +1 Ether. I'll take that. Go with it. Seems like a good plan. Now, how do you do over here? With that. Got that lightning enchanted, no worries at all. More Hellborn action. Chilling Winds. Ether Lord Janail is cleared. Hey, you. How's that going for me? See how soft looks with the Ether Mass. Sure enough, we got little Savax. Down he goes. Those are clear too. Teleporter looks fine. Over here on the left, no worries that way. Hellborn's good. Sure enough. That's that. Waller, looking by Obelisk, heal just a little bit now. Fire Enchanted, terrifying. Careful. Here you are again. Now what do I have to work with? Posted Vampirics. That rogue is a goner. Never had a chance. Left edge has those already done. So now he's collecting ether, don't mind me. Need my fiery winged scarecrow self. What do I have next? +2 on the fiends. Unstoppable is no detriment to us, truly. We'll be fine. Only elites that instantly die here anyway. Hello, it goes great. How you doing? I'm here working on a Minion Necro today, trying to find the drops for more Minion ranks. So hoarding lots of mats while we're in the horde. Inevitably, I'm gonna need them at some point for somebody somewhere. Down this way, little Soul Spire. Hey, you. There you go. Poison Cold Enchanted. A little Hellborn action. Yeah, that's a long time ago. It was more than a year since I've been over there in the Dead by Daylight land. Go with this. A lot of things have changed since then. Okay, right. But Waller. That cleared all out of here. Let's see what else is going on down below. I got suppressors on explosives. These are not too bad, but they do end up blocking all of my mages because of the suppressor. Tragically. That's alright. Just don't stay on the plague bear, I'll be alright. Hellfire, a little late for you, so I guess we'll take 15 in the back room. 876 so far. Not bad. Not sure we're breaking. We might break 1k. Go this. Down below, another Desecrator. That'll get out of here. So long, Hellborn. Pervers and Vampirics. Oh, break 1k. You got this. They try to heal all its friends. It's amazing how many heal targets they go and hit like that. Looks like everybody in the area, no limits. Must be nice. Must be nice. Hellborn getting cleared out. Yup, yup. We go hard in those 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. It's been D4 since it launched. Tormentor, Ether Fiends, heal as you do. Dun, 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 dun. Terrors actually went out of that suppressor. We're gonna pull these in. As one does. Careful now. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, 12+ every stream. Clockwork. The only one exception, and the last time was like, well, obviously sometimes higher, but one had an audio issue and a DC, and I was just like, you know, I will rate out. So I only got 10 one of the streams like the last week. So when that happens, I also make up time. So very strict. 12+. Up we go. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Map of the Cruel. There we go. So yeah, I almost have 5,000 hours streamed in this category. A lot of D4. It's a lot of D4. Up we go. How do we do here? Well, chest armor did break the 1k. Chest armor with the golem ranks, please. Granted, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not because of how good that Shroud is. Passive +1 actually does hit the minion stuff. All good, don't worry, don't worry. Tribute of Refinement. We're back over to Carragher. And we're ready to go again. Alrighty, let's see here. Essence per second intelligence. I mean, it's okay. I could try and force the golem on one like this, so I'll hold on to it, but I'm not in any rush. Let me see what I can do about this business. Uh-oh. Inventory. What else we got out here? Thank you for that 5-month sub. Yeehaw indeed. Thank you much. Thank you much. I need to find something I can switch out to find inventory space here. Where are we gonna find it? We'll keep that amulet there. Play with some spirit-born shenanigans eventually. That one needs to stay. I'll take the maximum life roll out of here. Ring out of here. How's this one rolling? 185 resource gen. Perfectly balanced. Let me see what my other unmaker looks like. I have one saved. This one is a 155. We're gonna switch these out so I get the better one. And we'll salvage these before we go next. So I'm finding some gear I can play with. Got another one. Let's go. Into the horde. I need to pop another one of those elixirs in a moment. Sweet. Got another one of these, and we're in good shape. We go again. Give me all the map. Give us all of the mats. Always burning so much on every possible Spiritborn build one could possibly have. We gotta grind. We gotta grind. Dun, 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 dun. I got a druid to make next week. The more I think about it, the more I think just do the boulder. That's what we really want to do. We want a boulder. There's Diablo 4 from 3. You're grinding 3 for a while. You just got bored. 4. They always say like every patch, Diablo 4 becomes more like D3, which is pretty true. Pretty true. I did not play D3, so like so directly I can't tell you from like hands-on experience. Aesthetically, 3 did not appeal to me, so I never played it. But so this one's fluidity of combat is pretty amazing, for one thing, compared to like other action RPGs in general. That's what keeps me here and nowhere else. The accessibility of getting into it, depending on your like, experience in action RPG, this one is a very accessible game. So it's very chill, it's very snappy. It's very satisfying in that kind of way if you're into grinding. If you're not a grinder, after you finish the campaign in like that initial situation, you might also get bored again too, to be honest. But I don't get bored because I always play different builds. I love playing different builds and different things constantly, so I never get tired. And I'm also a grinder, so this game works out really well for me. As you can see, of course, 300 level cap. There's not many other people currently running around with that, and we're still fresh in the season. Allie and I here, of course. We love to go next. New character, more grind, all the time. We just keep going. No one can stop us. Along with a lot of the other crew who are also very high level. Minion build is pretty good right now. Hello, hello. It's pretty good right now. It's not Spirit Wave. I think that's the best, the shiniest of the builds for Necro at the moment. But the minions did get a buff before this season went live, and that they're probably the best they've ever been in this game. Alright. There we go. Oh, you played a lot then. You played a lot. Yeah, exactly. D3 looks like a cartoon compared to 4. Okay, here to the right. Don't mind if I do. I would have played Immortal, but for one thing. I tend to like to spend if there's a shop, and if there's power involved in the shop, I will buy that, and that's not healthy, so I quit really, really, really early because I knew better. I know myself enough that those games are not safe for me. The Shocklands, but there are some good things in that game. It's probably still the best of its type. Sorry, I'm not knocking it. I just know myself. We can vehicle clear out here. Get that Shocklands there. Explosive. Some of the classes they have. I want that Blood Knight. I want that Blood Knight here so badly. Or something damn close. Edgelord class to the max. I want this. I want this. Well, I was always a Necro main until I really Spiritborn. Spiritborn just feels like it's the best of every other class, so I mean, why wouldn't I want it? Like, why would I want to play the others one? I mean, you can approach it like Allie when you can play them all. She's a poison Necro right now. Like, I don't even have poison on the actual Necro. Not I want it. Yeah, exactly. We use Allie with pay to lose so freaking fast. Me too. Me too. How bored. All to the left. Yep, it is seasonal, so there's a lot of grind. The 1 through 60 is really easy. Like the part where your character has all its skill points. And then the Paragons, 1 to I say like 200 maybe and 250, pretty easy too. Your build comes online well before 300. The big back end grind is pretty much like optional. You don't want to do it. I mean, don't really find. You can play everything in this game without going up there. It's also account bound right here. You do it once for the whole season, you got it for every character. You just gotta do 1 through 60 for the new ones, and boom, 300 Paragon. That's how this Necro is here, like a blink of an eye. It feels really good. I love it. It's very alt accessible. I actually thought I was gonna go the other way. At the beginning of the season, like, oh, alright, we're not gonna be able to play as many characters because the Paragon's gonna take forever. It wasn't that bad. Compared to like playing like action, like Asian RPGs, it wasn't that bad. Aether Mass onto the left we go. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy it. A little frozen. Get out of the way, as you do. Of all the places to spend that money, Wizard 101. Interesting choice. Hey, you like it, you do you. Okay, Soul Spires +2, Mass +1. I guess I'm taking the dirty Soul Spire here. +2, drains health. Indifferent to that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna. I always team you do you. When it comes to games, whatever game makes you happy, you play that game. Well, anybody tell you differently, and you play it your way because then you spent your money on it. Nobody bought it for. Well, I mean, even someone bought it for you. It's your game. You play the way you want. For mass here. Game should be fun. It's all that matters in the end. Help that too. If you're not having fun, play something else. It's okay to play something else. Every now and then we get somebody who becomes really, really salty about XYZ and D4, and it's like even if I play this game full time, I will tell you, if it doesn't make you happy, play something else. Come back later. Don't come back. You know, whatever you gotta do, you do you. Aether Mass. Let me clear this right out. Grab these here. And gaming communities are always more happy when the people who actually want to be there and play are the ones playing. It's better for everybody. Everybody individually is perfectly happy. It's okay. Alrighty. Dead by Daylight it's a perfect example of, you know, maybe a lot of people that probably shouldn't play that. They still do it anyway. Doesn't make them happy. Alright, Soul Spires pull inwards. Yes, these are just utility things. Not fun. Not fun. We go again. Something new, yeah. Something new. I suppose that kind of game, because everyone kind of knows what it is, even though they don't know what it is. It's interesting in like a cultural sense, like, oh yeah, I played that. I know about it. Because the memes are strong. I've got a lot with that one, I do believe, even to this day. But the Shadow and Channel clear these out. No sell on PC. Do they ever really sell those on PC? I don't even know. I think that's on Switch, isn't it? They always, like, still exclusively Nintendo to this day. I've heard good things about that game. All Zelda games. You know, they put a lot of hard work into those. But, you know, single player, it's not for me. It's not for me. Okay, on sale. I try. Anytime I try, it never lasts long. So it ends up I waste my money when I buy those. Terrifying Plague Bearers. That Dreadful out of the way. To my left, a little Soul Spire. Here you are. Look at my obelisk. Looking good this way. No problem there and there. Alright, so. There's an Insatiable Spires. I'd rather not. I guess I'll go on Lords. We'll fight some Lords. Much Lordness. I'm gonna do this so when we do go in the back room, we'll get our boss mats on. Uh-oh. Now he stopped moving. No dying. There we are. Up top with the Ether Lord. There we go again. To my left, a little pring bar. Just like so. I'm gonna grab this too. Here you are again. On my right. That's that. And on east. Don't be found an explosion, please. Ether mass. Just like that. Come on, minions. I believe in you. Oh, that works too. Hey, if it dies, it dies. Got that going. Done it in. Back over this way with the banished marauders. Go frozen wise. Not too shabby. I'm gonna redo this for myself, but since I'm here with it, I guess we'll go over there too and apply it to her. Sure deal. Now, more goats. Get rid of all of that. Solidly done. Now, how do we do over here? I got Hellborn hunting us a little late. I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it into 8. You got all sorts of things spawning in the same places though. It's always the problem. You branch out too much that doesn't maximize your potential. The shame. That's on south now. We got a little ether mass. Don't have the bosses off of that. Too bad. More Hellborn. They get a +1 when they spawn. That's not bad, I guess. We did have that from earlier, so finally we are achieving better Hellborn spawns. Vampirics clear. Explosive next out here. Scorching banish. Go on now. There you go. Not too shabby now. That'll clear. Plague Bearer. Tainted Banish Oracle. Go on you. How did these not go off? Which one is actually there? I got the maximum life, so the other ones didn't work out like I thought they did. There we go. Now we're good. A little bit off on tiny, but it's more or less fine. It's on south. Blood Bishop, which is kind of like hanging out there. It's called a Bishop again. So, invigorating. We got Butcher +25. We're gonna take that one, of course. We got the old Butcher boy coming. Oh yeah, it's an infernal demon. They don't just say it's a butcher, it's like it's a mystery. What demon is this? The first time through, it's what does this mean? Like, oh, it's you. Like, nobody saw the loading screens already in the promo. You knew the butcher was in here. Soul Spire. That's a goner. Right, we don't want these. Explosive, the banished long thing. And I pull it in together. Don't get caught that way. Whoops, I did get hit by the explosion, but it's not enough to kill me that way. This time, anyway. We're moving. North side, Ether Mouse is done. Good enough. Don't get caught there. The poison. Here you go. Hellborn for me. Druid must pop. Looking nice. Got that fallen happening. Fire enchanted and a summoner now. Down below. There you go. Fallen overseers. No worries. This is okay for me. What's down below here? So I got Surging Hellborn. I suppose we will. Last wave. Got the whole loadout of Hellborn after all. I'll take that ether. Don't mind if I do. Watch out for the explosions. That'll be okay for me. Sure enough. No Hellborn. More Hellborn this way for us. Barbarian needs to go. Fortifying Obelisk, Chilling Winds, and Vampirics. Good with these. Get that Chilling Wind out of the way. Whoopsies. Barbarians. Mixard. Little fly. So long. Let me take all that. More Druids. We shot poisons. I see that there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Back to southeast. It's okay. Here on the left side. Oh my god. Another Delos. It seems they really favor the Blood Bishop all of a sudden. Why so many of those? Granted, they probably just live a little bit longer, so I think more of them are happening. Let's actually have to go over there and see it. Alright, boss time. 6:37. Not a huge haul considering, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Okay, not for the cruel. That one is a goner. Ishmaeli cursed. Sorted. Grand total of 652. We got some boots there. Not what I'm looking for. We grab the living steel though. Pop that open. Gloves and a dagger. A dagger, huh? Gloves we want. Mages rolls. I'm collecting those. I want the other stuff. We got those things. What do we have here? Overpower damage gloves. These are not that good of a roll. Gloves are crit strike damage for Bloodlance rolls. Oh, any Bloodlance gloves. They're there. They're not the greatest, but they're definitely a start. At some point we might be wanting to do that. So we'll go ahead and store that one. Sure, there's something else of a lesser value to be had. Let me accept this. We're gonna go salvage these right here. Go on there. I think there's 5 gifted subs. The hype train has begun. And I'm gonna put this in the store somewhere. What can I get rid of? I don't need that anymore. Get rid of these. Also good for a... I guess it's upgrade on one of those aspects. Why not? Let's head inside. We are ready to go again. Alright, let's go. Desecrator, Ether Fiend business. Don't mind if we do. Oh, left side. I suppose I'll stay here. Minions doing work. Look at that. They actually killed these ads. Hooray! We've arrived. I've been saying it. It's like every time, like, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Like, they're doing that, right? A little bit. A little bit. Up top with the Ether Mass. That construct business, not quite as pretty. I did take off the control glyph, though. For corporeal, so we got more, like, straight damage. It is a Minion Necro, indeed. How you doing, Mr. Communista? Out here we are rolling. Plague bearers. Gonna pull these in. Get that out of the way. Don't get caught in this one. Don't mind it much. Now how are we doing here? Hanging out with right there. Not too shabby. Got that done. Right side, looking good. Looking good. Plague bearers south side. I don't know what the mage thinks it's hitting, but it didn't look like it was hitting the elite. Oh, this is fine. So, not a really shiny first start. Look at the wave start mass. Yes, it does. Here, we can make it jump on that mass. Look at him, he'll fly across screens to get to a target. It's actually really cool. It's like, I like it when he wanders off so I can hit that and see him fly. Got a flying golem. Deal with it. Champions. Banished Oracle business right here. No problem at all. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay here. Plague bears and vampirics. Suppressors and terrifieds. Get that ether mass right out of the way. Mortar, I see you there. That's a little explosive. I don't want to deal with that. Desecrator, hello, my friend. Let's get that ether fiend out of here. As one does, pull that in. Yes, no, maybe. Here you are. Now, what are we doing on the other side? Get that soul spire. Ether mass. Soul burner. Get over here. Solid. Cold enchanted. Got you there. That must go. Not too shabby at all. A little fire happening. So, Ether Fiends +2, Hellfire Reigns. Let's take a chance on the Hellfire since we're early yet. That could happen again for me. It's down below. I guess it doesn't matter. It's already gone. Let me see about this out here. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, the minions are actually hanging tough and doing pretty alright. Left side Desecrator. Got a lot of poison necro support out here though. Oh, don't get it twisted, that's where most of the death is happening. But the minions are doing okay, they are doing okay. Soul Spire up top. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, necros are actually pretty high performers. If it wasn't for Spearborn, they'd be, you know, top of the line, but you know, Spearborn get a Spearborn. They're like their own class in the first place. Own tier, I should say. Obviously their other class. Shop plans here with clear. Let's get out of the way into the right. Explosive, that's all good. Okay, this way is all fine. Mythics are like super high accessible. The Paragon's adding a little bit more additive does help, yeah. But after a certain point, they don't actually do that much. It just feels like, because it's a higher number, like, oh yeah, super powerful, like, yeah. I got a little bit more auto damage than most people. Alright, Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. That's what we'll take. Try and grab that. Yeah, Druid is the most rare of the classes. This is the one I'm gonna do next, out of principle, because they're so rare and in a tough spot, so we'll see it. We'll see it. High here. So some mortars. Careful this way. I think Source is in a rough spot too. All their builds, for me at this point, they kind of all feel very the same. It's kind of tragic. Soul Spire here, it's like just stack your Conjuration Mastery, stack the same passage you always stack, you know, that kind of thing. There's the High Train again. Reach level 2. Multi-shot, go clear these, and explosives. There you are. Rogue should be alright whenever I get to Rogue, and then I like that throw for the Barbarian. That seems to be a high performer for it too, so I shouldn't be any struggle when I get to those classes. Okay, Dusty Crater. Nah, Druid Season 1, the broken low-life Bulwark. We had to try and keep Druids out of party so we could actually play the game because they were just carrying so hard. They have had their time once, but it's almost always off bugs when people have the really good builds. That's a tragic shame. Let's go again. These, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Ether Mass. The first 200 Nightmare Dungeon I ever did was solo, was bugged Hydra. Bugged. And then in a group we did it because we had a low life bulwark. We thought they were so awesome because they were playing a bugged build, and it was just like it is what it is, buddy. It's like, settle down. Settle down. Here to the right. Summoners, not Soul Spire. And as we do, yeah, Season 2 Hoda, and then the Ball Lightning that season were also both over the top, and then the Hoda really popped off because I was snapshotting, which wasn't, I wouldn't say that that's exactly intended either. I'm glad they fixed that. I'm glad they fixed that. Kind of. There's still snapshot type things in the game, but it's not as egregiously off of the intended design like that one was. Exam Clerics. Get that done for. Then Hoda was even good about that. And the next season after that too. Let's see. +2. Hellborn +1 here. We're gonna take that. Ether. Sure. Very nice that. And we're over here on the right. Ether Mass. We're gonna clear you. Looks nice here. And on the east, I got more Hellborn action. Sorceress must go. Don't get caught in any fire now. Can't be doing that. It's 2 Hellborn. Careful there. The Hellborn must go. Careful about fire. I don't want to stand in that. We are relatively squishy. Air Perdition gives me a lot of things. Survivability, it does not. Takes up that shake air slot. Dusty Crater, Ether Fiend. Get this out of the way. Let's say first 5 seasons. Season 2 is definitely a barf season. Season 3, they were solid as well. Season 4... What did they do in Season 4? I would say Season 4, they were fine. And then 5, they did drop off. Over here, grab these as you do. Looking good. But to those who actually enjoyed it enough, they found builds that made it work. And then now Season 6 is Spear Porn, of course, eclipsing everybody. But they've got a few options. It's all of them are playable right now. Other than I don't know how that Druid. I mean, they're playable, but you know, Druid might have the mega struggles. Let's go Ether Lord +3 because we can. Because we can. Yeah, Touch of Death is super fun. We're gonna right grab this one. On the move again. Back to the south side, Soul Spires. There you go. Got that out of here. It's only a cheese mine up at some point. I didn't run Resolute and I lost a reveal on it when I played it. Warden. Careful, heal again. Get that one pulled up here. Not too bad here with that one. It's done. Keep it going. How do you do up top? We got a little Ether Lord up here. Oh, yeah, you have to actually have a proper mid build to hang out with a druid. But good luck. Grab that one. Is there such thing as a mid build and spearboard? The real challenge is finding one that isn't gonna just pop off. So Spire clears out. To the next. Damn Dread Knight. Cool. I'm never a huge Hoda enjoyer. So many of us around these parts have played it. We see a lot of it. We've seen a lot of it over the course of this game. Council plus 15, Mass plus 1. We'll take Council plus 15. These are not fun rolls right now. We don't have any good luck. Okay, you, Explosives, and Plague Bearers. That's all fine. Let's hang out here to that left. I got Risa Mac, 5 months in the Fame Nation. How do you do? Out here touching the grass. Supposedly telling us that is not allowed, not allowed for the road, because I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. There's Hellborn. I got too much T4 to play to be messing with that. Pull it in together. There you go. Southern Lightning Enchanted. Alright, you need to? Alright. Good luck with that. The shame. The shame. Pull it again. Let's see how we're doing on the right hand side. My Soul Spire. Look at those minions. Aren't they beautiful? Okay, slack it on Decrepifies. I mean, it doesn't matter. Everything's dead. Who needs to amp here? Desecrator. Just kidding. He lives alone. Council plus 15 times 2. I'll take the 15 in the council. I need to mess with either of those other things. Let's take this. Heal as you do. They make all your family play D4. And then not help them actually play, but you know, at least they're okay. They log in, that must be okay. That's all you had. Like, okay, checked in. We're good. Cold Enchanted. That's what I do with mine. It works. They log in every now and then. Must be alive. Okay, Southwest. Here's that Herald. Pretty okay here. Poison, all good. No problem again. Let's see how the left is doing. Over this way. Clear this as you do. 1980! I wouldn't remember 1980. I don't know about that. Ancient Vampire News, you know, it's been too long. It's been too long. Who talks about 1980? Hellborn. What about the 90s? Even the early 2000s? Going that far back? I only see what's right in front of me. That's more grinding Diablo. Let's do Fiends plus 2. These aren't super exciting. Let's take the Fiends though for the last wave. Trying to bulk up what we're getting in the actual stage instead of just the back room. Right here on the right side. There you go. Zam Clerics. Hellborn as one does. Hello. But yeah, action RPG, even Diablo. A lot of us, of course, like grew up with it and still sticking around. We're older. We're older. To that right side, I grab all of this. Which is fortunate. That means that this community right here is way, way more chill than if, say, I was into playing anything else. Almost anything else. This build is not clearly listed. I've been switching it out. Like, it was Shadow Minions, and I'm thinking more just like minions and stack on, Mindel, and that kind of thing. To the left. Let's go ahead and pop that little Ether Lord. Crane Bar going down. Up top with the Hellborn next. Another one of you. Another one of this. The poison came through. Getting that banished Oracle out of the way. No problem now. Alright, collect this and let's go hop up top. We're gonna get ourselves some more materials. Hopefully a good gear drop. Still looking for golem ranks to tempt me out of the shroud. I don't know if it's gonna go well though. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we've encountered some. There are some floating around. They exist. Whoops, don't open that one. I do not want that right now. Although I don't. At the same time. Carefully collecting around that box. So I can go get my mats afterwards. I got one of those. It's something doubled, tripled, whatever it is. You accidentally got gold. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to join you there. Triple Lockrins. I mean, I guess. I don't need it, but I guess. Let's go back to town. The bosses, that is known to happen where a certain class does exist, yes. Let's see. 185 basic skills, no. Gloves are maximum life, no. Golden the wand, not for me. Let's go salvage all of that. None of those giving me any aspect upgrades. Here's the next one. I need to see if I can pick up any of these runes and stack in my inventory. I'm doing like backwards now. Where usually I am out here trying to take runes into my inventory so I can stash them. Or putting runes into that inventory so I can pick up more runes on. Picking up runes from that inventory so I can stash. What a mess. Anyway, I'll refresh these for myself. Help her too, why not? Every little bit counts. Because, you know, instead of just straight deleting, now she's straight deleting +1. Cold enchanted. The man is shaman. Oh dear. How are you doing, little champion? Minions don't want to play with you, but I do, so we'll go ahead and deal with that one just like that. Can you freeze something over here? Freeze itself? I don't have a freeze on me, do I? No, I don't. Champions. If they survive, are they getting frozen from poison necro? Maybe. Over on the left, champion goes down. Shadow enchanted. I see you there on the right hand side. We have an ether mass. Minions slowly making their way. Always a little late to the party. Already handled. Vampiric goes down there too. Summoner's next. As you do, that will go down. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. And down below the Soul Spire. Maybe Spirit Wolves. Maybe I have my Spirit Wolf. Yeah, I do have Spirit Wolves on me. They do ice damage. That's probably what happened. They got hit enough. I'm just so surprised they lived long enough for that to happen. Phase +2. Here are the champions. Yeah, we both have Spirit Wolves. I'm rocking all the things. Alright. It amuses me, I can spam the raised skeleton even without a corpse and it will summon Spirit Wolves. Spirit Wolves on demand. For free. Okay, left side. Ether mass action. Soul Spire here. Got that going for me. And over here onto the right side. Soul Spire frozen. Get that out of the way. Come on, Soul Spire. I believe in you and your will to get out of here. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Something was painful. Plague bears. That would be pretty magical. We need a season with actual, like, character power in this season. No content. It's been too long. Far, far too long. Alright, so plus 50% extra here. We'll take that. There you go. I'll grab that one here. Little summoner action there. Fire enchanted. We're moving on down to that south side here for a bit. What's on left? A little shadow enchanted for me. No problem here for that. So we'll get that cleared. Here you go. More of these. Little lightning enchanted. That lightning enchanted also has an ether feed. Ether mass. So well left. Careful there. It's exploding on me. Got bone, but we're alright. We're hanging out. Everything is a-okay. Little Soul Spire activity. Lunatics going off. Don't want to get hit by too many of those at once. One, probably fine. 2, 3, you know, maybe it gets a little dicey. Minions doing okay over here. Yeah, they are. Let me go ahead and get some more Spirit Wolves since we talked about it. Go, Wolf, go. It's not gonna get nerfed to oblivion. They're just gonna fix the bugs, and it'll probably still be very much like the strongest class. It's just not gonna be like sky high compared to everybody else. I feel like that's the reasonable thing to expect. I'd be impressed if it happened mid-season, but I think it's gonna be next season when that happens. We don't want to upset the people who are already enjoying it as is. And having to look at it. Oh no, my Spiritborn was doing 150, now it only can do 110. The horror, the horror. Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, most of what Spiritborn's doing is off the back of unintentional interaction. Okay, Soul Spire. Let's get that Ether Mass cleared out. I'll move on up to the next one. Right out here. Right edge. Over this way. Sure enough. There you go. Up top again with these. Anybody ever did 150 that's not Spiritborn? Or do you mean 120 top like reasonably? Nah, people do like way high. We're certain shenanigans and mechanics. 200 used to be the cap. You mean preview? Ether Fiend here. I'm sure. The core classes? With the Air Perdition and some interaction, yeah, people could do 150. And then like we're talking like preview. Hellboard, hunting to take that one. I'm pretty sure we're still able to break it. Terrified. I don't know if anyone was sure and realized just how busted some of the double dipping was for the Jaguar main hull. It's kind of like the big one. Desiccator, Ether Fiend will clear at explosives. If they did, it wasn't like as clearly like explored to the point of knowing, because in preview there was not as many mats accessible, so we spent a lot of time like grinding. Instead of just like full on boost, we could not just like boost everything and just like see it at end. Buff Poison Necro, yes, buff Poison Necro. Make it the S tier super meta build that we grind on next season. I'm all for it. Sign me up. Let's go. Cool Volley. Okay, Cool Volley's fine. But I like the Poison Necro. That suppressor, watch out for the explosion. Let's see how South is doing. You're talking like PTR. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 150 did get broken, but it was off of the back of the bugged interactions on the helmet I'm wearing right now, which is still pretty nice. I should have picked it up, the Butcher, actually. Still pretty nice, but obviously it's not doing what it was doing in the PTR. Vampirics, watch out for the plagues. Go out here to the left side. There you go. Now what are we doing on the southeast? There is our Tormentor. Explosion everywhere. Yeah, I still like the hordes. It's nice, like she needs Obdicite. I still need gear, and I like the horde Obdicite, so we go in here and we like everybody's a winner. Killers. Like we're 300 and we're still grinding this. Nothing wrong with it. The gold is not as good as it used to be. I don't know why it deserved that nerf, because the only person that really probably gets truly hurt from that are people who don't actually trade with the like D4 trade and that kind of thing. Hello, it's Marcius. Every time I hear that one, I always have to check. Is it Marcius? Is Marcius? Is Marcius? How do you do? Alrighty. Here we go again. We got +1 there, Invigorate. We got the Hellfire. It's a little late in the wave, so we'll take the +1 ether. We'll take the guarantee. Morning. How do you do? Done with that. Left we go. More of these. Need to end game, like auction house or trade post kind of thing. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be like that anyway. May as well make it so it's actually in the game. Maybe that 140 stream streak there, Marcius. That was a hefty one. Yeah, trading home. Even if it's just like you trade at least like the mats. Like I hoard a lot. I get a lot of that. I know some people don't have it as much. Just give me some gold for it. Like, you know, sign me up. Right side, Soul Spire. Gold Enchanted. Got that one rolling. Now we're on southwest with the Ether Mass. Come on, minions. I believe in you. I got all these grasping veins. Good morning, Dark Angel. Oh, doing great. Here, just vibing. Grinding some hordes as we do. Hellboard. There you go. Out here, I know you can trade in like Discord and you can trade on like D4 trade. The point is just to keep it in game. Because I'm not going and opening all that and doing that on stream and whatnot and playing like message tag with people. I hate doing that. Even if I'm not on stream, much less when I'd rather be hanging out with you guys and keeping the action going. Mass +1. I'll just take the lords. Take the lords. Let's go. She's it's not willy-nilly. It's like, just grind. It'll be fine. Vampiric. Bloodthirsty Banish is a goner. Clear this as you do. Got that Nixar. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Don't talk about this. Give me the money. Right here as we do. Moving as we are with these. Nice, nice. My high this season is about 1.6k. I think 1,640 for the Infernal Horde. I think it was, I don't remember if it was duo or trio. And then singularly is I think it was 1.2k to 1.3 with the gold volley. This character I haven't gotten solo too much. I don't remember, but we have been breaking 1k here and there. Explosive, mostly RNG dependent. We haven't got like a really sweaty one. And with a duo, I think I did 1.5k with this Necro and then someone else on Quill Volley. Heal again. And so if I had been on my Quill Volley with that duo, I think it would have broken 1.7. At least. It's a damn shame. The RNG was like, the best I've ever seen. Hellfire rains upon you. A little late, but the other ones were good anyway. Oh well. Okay, multi-shot. Maybe it'll give us the hell born off of that one at the end anyway. Still spare things. Here you are. Not too shabby now. Little Waller action. Solid. Dark Angel made it to the 120 club. I said earlier in the fall, you actually do 120. You made it to be a real spirit board. You can speed through those. Great success. And then that's the beginning of your long career of doing nothing but those. I'll repeat until 300. Grab this one, heal as you do. The Infernal Hordes are still pretty respectable for what they are. Nice little reprieve. You never get tired of the 120s. Right. Got that going for me. Careful with that fire mortar business. Things are doing fine. They're just kind of everywhere. The Ether Met Fiend is gone. A little poison action, as you do. Explosions. Nice. I'm still alive this time. Last wave. All that touching grass. Why's everybody coming through touching grass? I'll do Ether +1 on this one. You take what I've earned this way. More carvers. Well, that's a lot of explosions. I probably should not be standing there. Just a little bit. Not a good idea. There you are again. Now on left. How do we do over here? Nurses just happy he's the touch grass again this month. With the cold out there. It's the fancy egg grind. That's right. We're doing the fancy egg grinds. Mostly like gear grinding. See if I can find something I like more. Whoops, there goes the butcher. Nice, nice. We'll be there in no time. What's your second one gonna be, Angel? Got that one rolling. Oh, I know you. I know you. You've been here 2 years. 2 years. Save Vax. Good combat. There we go. I don't want to deal with you. There we go. He's gone. Hellborn City. Here you are. Let's see how the east does. Banished. I'm just floating out there. Let's go pick this up. Looks like we're gonna rock 643 for this, and the RNG was not with us. Up we are going. Okie dokie. Why in the shadow? See what kind of damage these guys are doing here. We go. The left side's got the other one. Gelb just actually get to teleport. We'll let you out of your siege. Get back over there. It kind of depends. Like how often you're claiming the chest, how much you're chatting, that kind of thing. But I mean, you can exclamation watch time, it will tell you how much you've been in here. Axe, I wanted the damage over time. What's up there? Gonna take all of this. I'm gonna grab the materials before we go again. We can rob the opposite sides. We'll hop on back out here. Crushing Hands, nice, nice. Crushing Hands is solid. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen other people come through with it. It's like legit. Very legit. Okay, now boots. Where's the small elements? Got maximum life. Let's go ahead and salvage these. There you go. 36 hours. Doing well, doing well. Here, just grinding a little bit of everything. Great Feast just got an upgrade. Hey, I like that. That one's over on my weapon, in fact. I wish I had a better weapon. It would be amazing. There we go. Oh, it's capped. This one's currently 88. It's going to be a 90. I only got 2% to go, but it's still something. Still counts. 766.5 hours for marshes. Yes, let's do the Nahantu Legion. Good catch. Where is it? It's over here. This one I haven't done yet. This is the first time. Hooray! Let's go see it. This is the one that everyone insists that I will love. Oh, so let's give it a look. This is a Necro. This is a mini Necro. On her way. I'll go to a little ride out here. The rock will be invincible because we cannot brave the crash that is the stables right now. Oh, see. Cute hours. What a shame if somebody decided to flash theirs. It was a lot though. Hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. Sweet dreams to you, Mr. Communista. Always nice having you hang out. Right. All the way over here. Making me go through the jungle like this. The horror, the horror. I'll get there eventually. It still hasn't started. I would like when they make it less likely I get dismounted. The jungle is pretty dense. More ways than one. Well, there it goes. How rude. I'm almost there. We'll make it eventually. Oh, here, I may as well do this too. The curse of Nahantu. That you get dismounted and I take all sorts of wrong turns. Alright, it's gonna get instantly dismounted. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Okay, that's not blurred out map. Here we are. Siege of Shakir Ruins begins in 1:23. A little fire here, not that I need it. Perfect time to slow stuff walk around. Highest other than the two of us, 255. I do need to do these for is it just seasonal? Or achievements, maybe. So we got other map markers. Wow, this is actually objective-based content. They have objectives in an event. Miracles do exist, other than, of course, stand in the middle, basically kill everything. VRP. You can't actually watch time other people. It's kind of a shame there. It only shows your hours. It's a lie. 23 seconds. Living in the RP walk world. It's a shame I can't go even slower. There we go. Just did it too. I have too much boobs, so you have to like take off my gear. Yeah, it's a scam. It's showing your hours, not Steve's. Alrighty. Here we go. An invasion is imminent. Defend wards until the herald arrives. So, protect the wards of the wild. So it's picking this one. We got to go this way. Go on to the right. Get stuff over there to kill on that side. Then we go over the middle. I think someone did. I wish I could see the map a little bit better for this. Like, theoretically, that would be really nice. Maybe get all my horse here too. I mean, we could cover them if we really need to. I don't know how much necessary that is. Whoops, somebody lost this one. Slackers. You've never played a split map in your life? Just whenever we get like really like pretentious to everybody. Like this is super sweaty or something. Everyone's kind of moving instead of just holding points. So no, I'm having bad flashbacks. Oh, we got a spirit wave here. Dun, 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 dun. We got one in the middle. It's like I knew. I just feel it. Prepare to fight the Herald. Dun, 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 dun. Well, boss in less than half an hour. Here we are. Gotta get this side, that one over there. Of course, I made it kind of all over the place doing a thing. And we're gonna go cover this stuff again. Here we are with you. So that's all good. Look over on the left. Mortar, electrify obelisk. Sweet dreams here. Whoops. Going out this way. To the right. At the observatory ward. It's fancy. Even has like its own like title. To my left again. Got that one going for us. Da, 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 da. Let them cover that. I'm gonna actually hang out here. I don't know how much it actually works that way, but you know, theoretically, as someone who has done this too many times, our brain's like, there should be someone here watching out for this side. Can't just abandon it. Something bad will happen. Alright, next one. It's much like the other legions, like we were having these guys, and then we can see the last one, right? Let me through. Getting caught on corners never has felt much worse. Do that as you do. It's the invincible. I'm a Necro. I can wear the Lich Key. And of course I gotta rock the horrors. Alright. Things blinking. Assume we got people there. Let's see. Did anyone actually come this way? Nope. There we are. We got help there. Over there is something. Intercept that. Well, there's a little champion action. Look at my minions actually doing okay. Granted, I do have a lot of help. Got waves coming through and all. Back on the east. Southeast. Oops. Well, didn't cover that one. Should have. The courtyard. Let's go back up top and mess with this one out here. Just kind of standing there, are they? For that champion as we do. So that looks good. And then we got the middle again to do. Oh, this looks pretty neat. Alright. We got ourselves 2 Heralds of Invasion. Whoops, ouch. That kind of stung. Eliminate that and that. Herald also good. Hooray. Yeah, I do like that. Expand on more on that, I'll be happy camper. That's the first time I've done this. Okay, so there, we got Depters. The Bahantu Legion Master. Thank you for telling me it was running, Allie. Good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break when I return. Actually, probably gonna go into the pit. I still have glyphs to level. While we have a little bit of help, we can actually top off the ones that right now we can't actually push itself. Alright, I'm back and nobody listened to Marshes. You do not need to touch the grass. We're good to go again. Let's see. I was doing up to 80 on my own here. Let's see with the Spiritborn here. We can go at least to 90. Oh, you got Chuck? Ooh, let's do Chuck. I need those. I'll do that. Then we'll do the pit thing. Let's go ahead and take the portal. Good looking out again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have returned. That's a lot of touching grass, Marshes. You need to settle down. Let's go do the thing. Where's my portal? Down here, maybe possibly around the corner. Can't ever actually shroud out here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, got another one of those. Never actually listened to them. I got it all right. Up this way. Hello, there he is. It is the fawn. He has arrived. Step away for a second and he appears. Not going in that portal. Earlier today, I like took a few steps through this and then I wasn't paying attention and then I went backwards and I was like, what? How did this happen? I just believe I wasn't awake yet. It was a video stream. I've got another one of those books. Let's see what's in here because I'm curious. Got to know. Hatred growth. Alright. Let's go break this thing. How long were you gone? About 4.5 hours or so. Like I said, it was gonna be 4 to 6. Not 2. Not 2. But that's alright. He has returned. Terrified explosive. You gotta be careful when you say those kind of times because I have a clock right up there, a timer. I can check you. I can check you. I'll oversee like grab these potions. The teleporter is good. That one there too. Get that out of the way. A little bit of this teleporter nonsense. Zayn going down. Fallen Shaman. And I got 3 reward chests from this one. PC's fine. We take what I got. Nothing super exciting, but we'll take it anyway. I should have upped the drops from that. I should have. Let's head up top and get my opals now. Assuming I don't have a black screen here. Oh no. What are you doing? Not again. Looks like I'm gonna have to recover from a black screen. You know, to hold that again. Give it a little bit. Yeah, it's a black screen. That's a black screen. We're restarting. Well, better only have the one. It seems like once a day it's gonna happen. This just seems to be my fate since the DLC dropped. Technically, it was 2 hours because of time zones. I don't think that's how that works. That is not how that works. Not so much. Alright, in we go again. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. So we're gonna have to request to join on Alley. Is there a difference between T1 and T4 guild? No. Once you reach tier 1, you get Ascended Gear. Ascended Gear is the same throughout. You get less drops and less experience than if you're in T4. That's the difference. Of course, your resistances and everything are a lot better down there than all the way up here. So if you can work in any of those torments, you're still finishing up your character with max gear. So they made it so it's not like supposed to be super depressing if you're not a 4. Obviously, human nature, if you're not playing a torment 4 and your friends are, it's going to be a little bit of an issue. Technically, all the torments do have access to the highest of things. Go ahead and request to join this party. So we're going to try this again. There we are. Let's go Seething Wellspring. Great success. That should be good. Make sure I have this sorted over this way. There you go. Thank you much. Holding the chest. So let's go. A little bit of that frame deal coming fresh, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Minions are already running. We're happy with that. Can't complain. I can do another opal here. There we go. Frames recovered. Malignant Hearts. Let's get outside of Mortar Fire. No, apartment 2 years sucks. Don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah. People can slum it. It's fine. I got 2 opals. For the price of 1, I guess. There you go. Let's go back out here. Thank you. Now we can do pit things. Just realized the claw and the scarecrow is really neat too. Pretty legit. Wait, this, I swear it looked really different as much. Anyway, it's still pretty legit. Yeah, she is gaming. Let's not go all the way up there. I want to see what the 90 looks like with a little bit of assistance. Let's go. Then we get Fawn's Quill Volley and we can definitely do this no problem. He's just, of course, all sorts of slow. Waiting for him to get that new PC. I gotta keep saying it on stream so then he feels like even more like he can't procrastinate, otherwise everybody here is gonna know about it. Let's see. Southeast we will go. That's a dead end. Okay, here. Keep it going. Southwest side. I don't have fancy Subo things for extra crit damage. The horror, the horror. Okay, there. Pop ads. And we're going down. Following the poison Necro. It's an experience. It's over here. Sustain for the most part, but better do this just in case. Armor's still a little shy, cap. I mean, it's 900 or something. Could easily crit that roll and get it to work out, I think. The soaring centipede. Got a protection. That's handy. So what's going on down this way? Frozen Shatter Enchanted. Shatter Enchanted. We are. What's down this way? Southwest side. Attempt to deliver all this poison enchanted. Here we go. What is over here on the northwest side? These are clear for the time being. Wall line enchanted like my obelisk. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, moving along. Chilling champions. Please don't want to get caught in that. All the fear, all the time. Let's see what else is here to my left. We got champions and some elites. Yep, that hurt a little bit, but we're still alive. Still kicking. There we are. What's going on over here onto the right? Lots of lurkers. Okay, champions. Let's see those there. Flying, we're flying. Well, she's literally flying. I got wings. Not so much flight though. There we are, boss time. Let's see what the boss room looks like. That's the real question here. I think it's just a 90, we're not even gonna notice. But she's not on a bossing build. Drowncy Hag. How do you do? Waterworks, how do you do? The shadows are going out there, no worries. Nice little stag, I don't have control anymore, feels kind of sad. Everybody's doing, look at that. This is not attacking. Well, they're trying to find the ads, they're silly like that. Grab the potion. We have decrepifies out this way. Minions are out there being... They think they're being responsible, but they're being irresponsible, really. We need you to focus in on the boss here. The ads will die just existing. There we go, that's functional. Alright, so let's go while we're doing this, working on these. There's Courier's Gorge, roll up it again. Grab those things. Dun 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 dun. Into Carrier. Got nothing there I want to pick up. I'm gonna go throw this in on amulets, looking for that hellbent. Is the dream. So far, no such luck. Get that out of the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. See what 100s look like with this trio. Dun, 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 dun. Curious Gorge. Hopefully whatever incense they just drop for him works out. So much green. I love it. Ooh, it's a good map. Here we go again. Oh, the poison has to work a little bit right now. Well, I was lucky. You got incense. Thank you for the follow up. Yeah, yeah. If I had just popped, I just popped my own. Poison, tempest. I'm trying not to burn it again. Here's that. Pretty A-okay. More of those. To the left edge. It's alright, champions here. Careful, get their soul rift on. Can't go without that. Little terror. Triple skeleton corpse axes. Here you go. Watch out for the AoE business. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Not too shabby at all. We're getting them. We're getting them. Well, my minions and Allie are getting them. I'm around. I'm dancing. I got circles to do. Let's see here. I don't think I need right that second. I saw that golem jump in. I thought it was a person. I was like, wait, who's that? Who is that? Champion must go. There you are again. Plague bears, explosives, and a terrifying. Not get caught in all that explosion. Here you are. Not too shabby now. And on that right side, here's the artillery. Old champion action. No worries here. Got that going for me. Don't forget those explosives. Looks good. Here you go. Not too shabby now. Hanging out with the circles. Gotta put all the circles together. Whoops. No, those are not the circles I want. Terror does not count. Does not count. Do this as you do. And over here to the right, Tempest Explosive. My friend, I'm a level 300 Paragon. I have things that can do damage. I can play any build I want now, but I appreciate the suggestion. Stay here with these. Let's see what we're doing on the right side. Don't mind if I do. Let's go through here. Actually, we can stay in this zone. There probably is enough. Here we are. Don't need that one. Champions. Go ahead and do this. Little spider hose business. No problem at all. What do we want here on the other side? We got anybody over this way? This one's okay for now. Yeah, leads over here to the left. Maybe we should found some in the corner. We got fun. Already in the other side clearing. Alright, there are more over there in the middle spot. We have some here too. Vampirics, Enlightenment Enchanted. We're going into the Guardian's Lair. Mother's Judgments. Hello, hello. There we are. Okay, that stagger goes. Fine enough for the time being. Sure deal. Every time there's an ally, they run off. Nice, nice. Well, we're on them. Are you talking about real pants? I assume you made pants drop. Oh, there's still fear I can't pick up right now. Let me make some space for that. I'll go storage. I can sort it. Got so many odds and ends. Let's throw these in on mages. Failing on 90s twice. No, I didn't fail on them twice. It's okay. It's hard. They have pockets. That's the important part. Do they have pockets? Inquiring minds want to know. Amulet is poison resistance. Womp womp womp. All that excitement and it still denies me. Gonna get this out of the way. See how we're doing now with these things. I'm sure there's something I can get rid of. Here's what time. We'll hold on for that one. Attack speed, temerity. Keep that out of principle. Thunder spike. I always see myself thunder spiking. Hang on to that one. Praise the dead god. We got so many of those. I probably can drop some. Dexterity. I have so many. If I wanted to use a different as a legendary weapon, I got a lot of that too. Cooldown reduction. We got crushing hand. Gotta keep that. Dexterity resource cost reduction. Maybe something here I can drop. How many of those Tybalts do I have? A lot of Tybalt options. Let's see how we're doing here. I have a cool volley already. Let's see. Don't want these. Don't want that one. Maximum life, maximum resource, all stats, maximum life resource. It's an 18. Let's see how we do over this one. It's a 10. It's a shame that's a 10. Too many tips, 20%. It's probably the best of them actually. Let's drop this one so I can throw that in here again. Salvage these out. And let's go ahead and do the... what did I want to do? I haven't gone storage yet. Eventually those distilled fears will come with me. Let's go ahead and do another one. Waiting on one. See Fawn moving. There he goes. Into the pit. This one's done 80 so far, this actual character. Haven't need to go much harder than that. Alright, here we go. So terrifying. There we are again. Champions this way on the ghoul deal. Let's even on the other side. And pull this together. Oops, have to click in on that party window now. On the move again. Don't get caught with you. There are my little minions. There we go. Next set. Don't need that right this second. The right side champions. That's all fine for these. Not too shabby now. The obelisk shadow enchanted. That lightning will clear out now too. Looking okay for us. And to the southeast side. We got the Terror Waller and the Fire Enchanted. Good with that one. Champions. Gonna pull that there too. Grab these potions. What are we over here doing? This way is Plague Bearers. We got Blast Wave too. Shining. Pull these all in. I gotta grasp Spinning Veins. Yes, I can. There you go again. Now that it's on its own here, let's see. It's like 20 tiers. A little bit too high for it, but we do have Valley coming in. Good deal. Frozen. Plague Bearer. Those will go down. Let's see what's up here now with these guys. I got Mortars, Summoners, Frozens. All the pools all the time. I was joking. They say it's support Necro. You don't need the support Necro to pull Corpse Chills when you got the on-demand Vortex. Okay, Tempest, Poison. There's a Plague Bearer. Actually, Fire Enchanted will clear that out now too. Around here to the other side. Don't mind if you do. On the right, here's the champion. Plague Bearers looking good. Let's go grab that lethal. Don't get caught that way. On to the northwest. Supposed to Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's not get caught in that one right this second. There you go. To my left, here's the champions. Sure deal. What are we up to? Careful. Shadow Enchanted Chilling. Those are done. Let's see what's over here on that left side. Explosions everywhere. Looking pretty fine. That's you. Good with this. Terror, terror. What do you do? Nothing. Everybody ended up in the same place together. All three portals opening up. Hooray! Chief Marauder. See what that damage looks like. What is Curious Gourds doing? He's running out in circles and it's like he's revving up, revving up, revving up. It's like, where's the Quill Volley? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's take that. We'll throw points in on the next one. Do the roar. The roar? What roar? What roar are we doing? One more to go. The thing. I don't know what the thing is that he's talking about. I know nothing. I know nothing. Oh, do the thing, the Quill Volley. Oh dear. Let's let him get out here while I go and roll some amulets and see if they're gonna give me the Hellbent Commander I deserve. Nope, already out. Tragic. Salvage again, get on repairs. Dun 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 dun. No aspect upgrade either. Too bad, so sad. The United Zinc. Into pit time. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go again. You miss Pinhead. I'm wearing the new shiny. You don't like the new shiny? Already wants the totem skulls back. I mean, I guess we could put the totem skulls on and wear the rest of the fire. Could be okay. See what that pull looks like. Okay, Shockland, Shocklands. After this one. Or at some point when I'm not gonna die here. It wants me to wear the funky new helmets. Where is it? Can't even see where it is. Not that one. This one's really super creepy. Oh, something's killing me. I'm trying to find this. Yep. No death, please. I didn't fight it yet. Alright, she'll get it. On to the next. I'll find it eventually. Keeping it moving right here, Shadow Enchanted. Not get caught in any AoEs. It's not a safe spot for me. Got the soul rift, it's alright. It feels awfully early to go through, but there wasn't that much map there anyway. I think that is a-okay. Let's see how the northwest is going. Out here now, Fire Enchanted. Watch out for these. Okay, left. Got that going for me. No problem here for this. We got that champion done, the multi-shots. Not too shabby, let's keep going. Right side here. Multi-shot frozen mortars. Yours as duplicious. Flat again. Left side, all good. Now we gotta go all the way over northwest. Actually, there's a triple elite here. We aggroed somehow. Maybe one of my minions looked in their direction. Get that one cleared. Hardvine Frost Grip. Okay, so left. Enchanted Enchanted Suppressors. Ooh, what got me? The Lightning Enchanted, of course. At least get me here. Thank you. Whoops. Alright, so we got corpses we can try and replace that. We gotta get the Soul Rift off cooldown. There it is. Replace our minions. Pull those all together. Don't mind if I do. Watch out for lightnings. Let me grab that potion. Let's see how we do on the other side. Don't want that right this second. Ouch. Every time. AoE, that's shattering. Alex can be up again. Didn't even see that one. Walk right into it. Tragedy strikes. Grab that lethal. Yes, split. There's spirit board on either side. You open the box. We cave. Right, right. Actually have that. Hell, that looks a lot like that one. Yeah, Paul was asking for the other. Which one is it? There it is, actually. There it is. It doesn't look quite right on this one. Trying to get the colors to look anything like that is a bit of a chore. Try to darken it up. Yeah, I guess that works. I guess that works. There's my glowstone. We do this in our mage's ranks. Yay, Pinhead. Although I don't know if it looks like that much like Pinhead if we're talking like the Cenobite from like Hellraiser. Alright, it's all very Halloween-y. All very Halloween-y. We're just setting the malignancy on fire. Pinehead? Like the Loch Ness Monster? Does it? I don't know. It looks like something. I don't think it's any of that. Here we go again. Yeah, me too. Hellraiser is a good one. Go again. I guess we're pulling this off. The default color works. I'm on fire. And I appreciate that, it's true. I got like almost all the things. Into the pit. Oh, nice. You need the harmonies. Let's go get rid of these. He is. Played quite a lot of him in Dead by Daylight. Back in the day, too. It was definitely a crowd favorite. Says the line and everything. Right. More of this. Suppressor. This out of the way. On the other. Whoops, don't have an itch. You're at low health now. Talk for fire things. There you go. More of these. More column. 3 to this since I'm also near Gorge. Make sure he's got that buff. There we go. So he's still leveling. Unlike some of us. Let's redo this for the boss match at the end. I think like one shot that I don't even know. That one doesn't look like the game knew either. Didn't even like associate that what happened was a death. Maybe it was the AoE off of those. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Okay, hit this one. Oh, the corpses aren't here anymore. We're gonna get corpses off for this one now too. Out this way, a little bit recovered. 3 warriors, 3 reapers. Dun, 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 dun. Let's take that one there too. Sure enough. And then we're over here with the protection shrine. 2 left. Probably evade. Yeah, I don't know how involved or what those shrines are gonna give us the greatest description to make it clear what's going on. Like, what are the rewards? How much are we gonna have to do to get whatever it is? We'll find out, I guess. Champion. Gari sliced her out of the way. There you are, left edge, followed overseers. Mm-hmm. Here's these, let's go south. Whoops. Don't mind that too much. Until for the lightning. Put that over here on the left side. Now what do we have to work with to the top? Here, the champion. Good with those. Let's go up to the next one. Blood Bishop. And there. Watch out for that lightning. Take the shocklands front. No problem. I got 1 more level to get for mages, and then we're going Dead Razor to 100 next. Let's go ahead and take that. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Very good. Bond stuff glyphing too. How far are you from getting all your slotted glyphs to 100? So much non-ancestral stuff. Tragic. Salvage these. Roll a few ammies while waiting for Fawn to load in. No such luck. There's that. 5 hours later. What a day. I'm sure, I guess that person's friends also make fun of their timing. Dr. Beams. What are you, buddy? Dr. Beams is Scourge here, Armored Hide. Oh, Crushing Hand. He's Crushing Hand. Right, Curious Gorge is here. We're ready. We always go back to this helmet. One reason or another. This actually looks really good with that. I put it on with the other palette. It looks like, oh, this isn't gonna work, but I put it in the default. It actually looks kind of right. Alright, we go again. Around this way. Vampiric Tempest and Fire Enchanted Charuk Razor Pulse. You've seen Dr. Beams. Dr. Beams. Champion. Moonflame Marauder. That one will go because we leave on that corner. I imagine we did. What else is up here? I don't think there was an elite. Let's go down around this side. Lightning, poison, lightning. Get that out of the way. Sure deal. Good with these things. Don't want to get caught that way. On the southwest. Here's that champion life. There you go. Not too shabby there, I do say so. What's over here? More goat type stuff. I'll move on here on the side. Please report to hell. Dr. Beans. Paging Dr. Beans. We need him in hell. We had no quest. This one's nothing there for the time being. Champions. The best part is that the dude has no idea. We just went through that whole spiel about him. No clue. No clue. How inspiring his name is. Right, then to Koran's Demise, I suppose. Let's go. Fawn hasn't loaded in yet. It's okay, we got this. Well, Allie's got this. I'm kind of hanging her out for the ride. Mortar Cold Enchanted. Got that cleared. Now, how do you do over here on the northeast? Yeah, champion deal. Little Blight Hand. That one will go. Outlaws, no problem. Let's go on the southeast side. Explosive Summoner. I'll call her Lycan Terror. Sure deal. No problem here. And then on the other, this one on the side, got champions. This way, poison vampiric and a plague bear. We have two of us 100, the others at 90. That's pretty close then, so we are still glyphing for you in here as well. And then he gets to enjoy trying to glyph everything for the hell of it for completion, and then also he wants to respec. Imagine wanting to respec out of Quill Volley though. I don't know. Probably at that point you can pick another character and keep the Quill Volley for whenever we're being sweaty. On this side, on northeast, how do you do over here? There we go, we got the whole crew now. Champion City. What do we do on the right? We got Frozen Terrifying. Got Lycan Terror out of here. Not quite dead yet. I'll race it around. Okay, this is fine. We'll play with this Terror for a while. Got the Curious Gorge coming back. There he goes. Anyone here? Nope. None of that. Here on the northwest. Don't want that one. Out this way. Careful about that explosion. There's the champions. We're going to the Guardians lair. Quillbilly. Damn Quillbillies. They're everywhere. Let them in here. I'll throw that fire. Minions eat that up. That's kind of convenient. There we go. A little stagger value. CC damage. There's the pop. Wand. That's not an amulet. That's an amulet, but it's not an ancestral one. Tragedy. That's gonna put points into Dead Razor. Get that damage up for the minions. Fair level your glyphs, Fawn. I don't know what you're doing standing there, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Next up, that wand is intelligence maximum life and heal. I need a wand. I have a better one. I'm gonna just go ahead and scrap this. Still need a better weapon on the two-handed scythe front. Slowly moving out of that damage over time stuff at this rate. The amulet is what I really want to roll on. Well, that can work either way. Let me salvage again. Whee. He's loading, or otherwise here. Go again. I saw a 297 running around after stream yesterday. This is the first time I would seen somebody at a comparable level. And basically, forever. Watch out for the fire. And of course, that's frozen done. Oops, took some heat there on the walk around. On the right now. Got that champion. I'll pull these in now too. Get the Waller. Grab these potions. Cool deal. Coal Enchanted Plaguebearer Mortars. Not too shabby. Let's get it on. Look at that little ball. I always like these games. It's not about what all the other builds are doing, all the other players are doing. It's about what you're doing. If you enjoy what you're doing and your progress, doesn't matter. And like individual across my account, it's like I play individual builds because they're fun and like they do their own progress. I don't do this. I compare my Minion build to my Quill Volley. That would be ridiculous. Like I wouldn't even compare this one to another Necro build. Like he's his own thing. He's his own build. He's doing his own thing across the board. We don't worry about the other ones. I barely even take. I'm not even taking consumables at this point from the other characters. He's even like grinding out his own opals. Champion. Shadow Enchanted Summoner Suppressors. Got that going for us. And to the right. Get that one done. Ball Codlac. Only thing shared right now is that Shroud of False Death. I haven't made it all the way yet. There's your vamp. There you go. And on to the next. Explosive Plaguebearers. Take out the way. A little bit off to the edges. There's that champion. That's a shrine protection. Just in case. You know, I'm gonna grab that. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we're doing here on the other side. On the right, Chief Marauder is the boss. Bond's coming in there. What is going on here on the left? I do have some weights. Okay. Tag these. Got some corpses we can get that resource back so we can spam some blights. Mortars, looking good here. I can see the Mandel pop. There's Obelisk here. I do think they do drop in the Nightmare Dungeons. They're not really super consistent anywhere. I used to always do it with the Blood Maiden, but you can even actually get close to the pit at this point. So you can get your glyphs while you glyph. Was basically how it goes. Which is even still not that consistent, but it does work out eventually. Chief Marauder. You want to go higher or is it efficient for this is pretty efficient for me. We can go higher, I don't mind. I don't mind. If we really wanted to, we could blow the top off of it and get all the quill volleys and do 120s, you know, minus my Necro, obviously the glyph. Okay, Chief Marauder. No problem. Got these potions. Let's go and take all of that. No, I'm not gonna get my quill volley. If we wanted Allie like to play hers, I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Open this up. Alright, you wanna save the poison or feathers now? Grab these and let's go out to Carrier. We know Fawn can do 110, and I can't remember, the 120 the boss was like super slow. So let me salvage that. Right here. Cool, cool. We'll stay at the 100. I mean, that's against my glyphs. I don't need to go higher than that. Nice. Yeah, I pulled 2 Ubers from the pit this season and 1 from the hordes. So I feel like they really upped those rates for the outside of the ladder. These things have never happened before. Now it's happened thrice. In what is relatively a short amount of time. It was kind of cool. Don't want that right here. Onto the south ones. Champion actions. Sure enough, let's see how we do over here for us. For the time being, let's see what else is here. Little Mangaris. Other poison enchanters. Spiritborn friends, watch out for the AoE here. Can use a quad Chico Shroud. I mean, sure you could. I'm sure you could. You better go farm those boss mats. We burned a lot of them yesterday. Wallers, and we're not going to burn the Distilled Fear until they fix that altar so we don't keep wasting. But this character needs a better Mandel. I think that's the thing that's enabling it. The more I push it towards the physical damage, the more that's true. Walk at something that's sparking just crushed my face. Bond's just not going to revive me. It's not fine. It'll burn me over here anyway. Let's see, I got any corpses around here that are still lingering? Yes, we do. Gotta get out of here and hit that rift while I go through that way. Thanks for that bulwark rune words. There we go. Mythics. They're the purples. It's extra ironic because both of your names are purple and begin with D. It's hard to tell. Let me see. You have to channeling. The purple. The purple. It's everywhere. Okay, this way. Mortar, Shockland, Chilling Winds. We got Termin, Fire Maul. Get that out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. That you do. Good with that. On the next one. Southeast side. Good for the time being. See you there. Right side champion. Little pit lord activity. There it is. No problem. Fire Tarantula when lightning enchanted. Like he's hacking Cody, your twins. Nothing like that. Very similar, like, name length and everything. It's like testing my chat reading skills. Enchanted champions. A little warden here for us. Nothing was worse than the day like Twitch was glitching out and all the names were black. Everybody's name was black. I thought people were just like getting together and like trolling me. What the heck is this? Fortunately, one of my monitors makes it gray, so I can actually see it. But one of the other ones it is actually black, and I have no idea. Blood Bishop is like black on black. Have to really consider busting out one of the other monitors with the white background and never use the white chat. Alright. Dead Razor, don't fail me now. 2 out of 3. Okay, I'll take it. It's still progress. Oh no! Get her water. Alright, waiting on Font. We're gonna go in with 2 while she's recovering. Crit shock damage. Nope. This one, we don't want that either. Let's go ahead and salvage these. There we go. We're ready to go again. Cute up. That's pretty alright in town. It's so Halloweeny, I love it. Whether they meant that way, they meant it that way or not. It was also overdue to have a fire cosmetic for Necro. Yeah, they don't use fire. Please stop choking. That's an order. Yeah. Don't die. That's an order. Not allowed. No, Minion's going off. It's okay. Gorge is coming. Look at you. You like fully convert this one to physical damage, get the betterment down. Then maybe it can come all the way up here. I don't think reasonably with what the Necro minions had to offer go higher. Whoops, what got me? Snowy spider host. I keep getting killed by frozen right next to a wall. Just seems to be a thing. It's the second time it's happened in like last hour. Maybe in the last like 30 minutes. Get minions back up. That bulwark just went off. Let's see how he's doing over this way. That's gonna go off. Explosion wise, we don't want to be there. Get the work corpses. Let's get the mages back. There you go. See what he's doing on the right hand side. Pull those all together. Hey now. Sure deal. Good enough. Let's grab potions. What is going on the next part? Bulwark actually going off. Very convenient. You can see it here. Oh, the explosion is not for me. Looking good this way. Now how do we exit on the southeast side? Right. Champions. Let's get that burning dead cleared out. Now how do you do here with this? Teleporter explosives. Wallers. Got that one cleared here. Ooh, well. I got slain by a death explosion. The fire. Alright, we pop up. It'll be okay. Ooh, on cooldown on that soul rift though. That's not good. That's not good. Here, better decrepify some more clearly. Life or death still. I can't find how to get out of death mechanics. Protection, that's where it's at. We'll take that. Don't mind what I do. Clear that as you do as we are. Chilling winds. This is okay. What else do we have out here otherwise? 2 rights. Vampiric. Wallers out here. No problem with those, and we'll see how we do on the right side. Don't want this either. These are okay for the time being. No problem here. Keep it moving on the other side. Mortars, like by obelisk. Interesting. Careful. Okay, we gotta renew these as well. Looks like I've also time to craft more. Let's go ahead and chase spawn down. Keep this XP business up. That's what we want. Explosive and a tempest. That's explosive. Gonna go down now. Okay, so potions. Take that too. And we're on to the left. That's all good now as well. Now I am gonna rip off there. Did not get a bulwark. Does save the dares. Almost one shot, but not quite. Let's see if he can do that. That was like he killed this one. Whoops. Can't stand still for long, apparently. Do I have corpses out here? I'm gonna have to get the lucky hit to help me out. There we go. The blight has a pretty good lucky hit chance, so all else fails, I can't get it that way. Big whoops. Mistakes were made. I'm keeping it moving. I'm gonna find obelisk. There you go again. All things recovered. Soul Rift included. There we go. Barriers back up. And a lot of Bulwark procking while we're just running around because those gosh darn ice spiders. Very cursed. Careful that way. Now how do you do? Up top again. Do that northwest side. Curious Gorge is finding more elites. We got 2 poison around left and a summoner. Go ahead and roll that way. Don't mind if I do, and we'll grab the potion now as well. Just like that. Sure. Boss time. See how we do up this way. These are all running. Looks good. Resurrected Malice. Pretty easy peasy. See how we do that way. Don't get caught in the explosions. Let's grab the ring. Tribute to Titans. More of that, eh? Alright. Points into Dead Razor. 95. Get in there. And there's the return of Allie. Let's go ahead and accept her back in. Sub certified. Righty. I've got a ring that was maximum life full. Just got rid of some of those earlier, so we don't need more. Salvage it. Pair after taking a few spills in that one. That's amulet time again. Any even ancestral ones? Nope. I have not been so lucky. Get that out of the way. Let me think about DJ Cool. No idea what that is. No clue. To the pits. And here we go again. Now the poison has returned. A little bit of all this. The Gore Thief hanging out with the Minion life. Down he goes. Careful with that lightning. Blood Mage. Now we got fire and champions. Careful with all this sort of deal. Champion to my right on the Gari Nightcaller needs to find the rest of it. There we go. Check for fire things. You know, a little bit. Watching the health on the minions. They are pretty sturdy these days. Oops. Now those things are going down. Champion is popped. So we're okay now. Fire's gonna on off. I can grab that potion there. On to the next. Follow that centipede. Even has like a centipede road. That nice little detail amuses me so much. But yeah, sure, obviously we have the big spirit one. Everyone knows that one, but you know the toxic skin trail one. Frozen like the obelisk, the mortar. Going down, we got the Curious Gorge next. What do we do up here? Whoopsies. Okay, Shockland Summoners. Hello, hello. Follow the green brick road. Follow the green brick road. Okay, like enchanted mortars. Oh, I get popped in something again. It didn't look like it was much, but apparently it was. Oh, alright, Fawn's gonna try to do the revive thing. Looks like his barrier is gonna hold. Hooray for that. I've got a few seconds until next Soul Rift. There you go. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. No spiders. No spiders allowed. Alright, here. Pop with those things. Move it along. Still haven't replaced my mages, but we do have most of the warriors back. I guess the reapers, technically. Now, what are we up to? We got potions I can claim. Thanks, Allie. No artillery. Okay, right here. None of that. Okay, you with the champions. Let's go southeast. This place hasn't been checked out. Yep, there are elites there. We'll run some corpse tendril around. Watch out for the explosions here now. Artillery is not going to be a huge value right now. Let's see. There you go. These artillery is going to be value there. Enchanted fire, enchanted, and it's portal time. Breaking that artillery right up, because why not? Resurrected Malice. Back it up a little bit, let the minions do that thing. Anyone else has the shadow balls? Doesn't want to go my direction. Find where we are. Pants. Pants, we of course want more mage rolls, so the greater affix there would be nice. Alright, enchanted one today. Nope, that's not it. And then more points into Dead Razor. Got 2 out of 3. 97 is the end goal or end result there. For the next one, go salvage what we got. Hit some repairs after going splat. Okay, here. Got that done. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Everybody picked me up every time it went off this time. Pivots. Oh, worm. What a name. Alright. So Rift City. Felt a little lag there. Explosions going off. Let's give it a little bit before I go up here. There we go. Now, how are we doing over to the side? Got that champion deal happening. Plague Bear and Shock Lance. Here you go again. Watch out for explosions. Now we're on the east. Terrifying. There's our fire now. Mortar frozen. Good here. All. Where that one will go. Watch out for the terror Aries. Looks good to me. Now northeast. Serpent collars. Frozen. Can we pull those in? Oh, and Popeye, all the AoE type stuff. Because I don't have as much right here. I don't think it's because I have that much difference. Okay, on the other. Resistances are not quite sunny, they're really close. Frozen teleporter, just like more health rolls. But are there more places I can do it? I've got max life here. This one doesn't have max life, so it does make me squishy there. I feel like I'd have a max life roll on the gloves that I don't currently have. That'd be a different pair of gloves. Yeah, the damage over time could have been better, so I guess a different pair of gloves. Give us a little bit more if I found them. The pants should have it already. Yeah, the boots don't, but I have armor there. I don't need all the movement rolls technically. Maybe boots too. Just a little bit more. Okay, 6 out of 5. Our 6 and 5 are already there. Minions are sorted. Okay. And this there. Teleport. Thundering Nagari. Round to the other. Champion, pull that together. More fire everywhere. Okay, suppressor is the goner. Looks nice. Let's go grab a lethal. A little bit counts. Let's see what's going on down the southeast side. Nothing there for the time being. These are fine there too. Firebrands are all A-okay. Full enchanted plague bearers. Good with this. Cool. And around these parts. Those wolves. What do we have to work with? Northwest side champions. Okay, for the time being. Sure enough. Marauders. It's okay. Summoner Shocklance. Here you are. Not mind if I do. Nagaris are all cleared out. Let's see what Northwest looks like for me. Full enchanted Waller Vampirics. Hello, hating blue jackets. Let's hit this. Not a principle. Get that elixir going. Everybody is here. Yes, yes. Mother's Judgment. Your spicy lightning gal. That's shade. Looks like we need 2 more. Get outside that AoE and the bone spirits that are coming off of that wall. Grab a little potion. There we go. Unique gloves of a double. Keep getting good howls from below. I just don't need them. Might be something else though. Got Dead Razor to 99. Curse of that one failure would have been 100 by now. So our inventory, here's blue jackets coming in. Lots of Curer's Embrace. The Drain and the Maximum Life. Hey, not bad. Blood Surge only got the +4 though, and Tides Blood's got +1. I cry. Oh, my other cures. Let's see here. How do you spell it? True. With an O there afterwards? Okay. So... I could get rid of that one. This one is Blood Surge Tides of Blood. There's Sleepy switching it out. This one is... It's got the drain. This one also has a drain. What were the other rolls in the other one? Parts? Yeah, alright, we'll switch this out. Take the double. What else is going on for me? We don't need that one. Vol damage, boots this way, maximum life, helmet, Iron Maiden, no. We're gonna salvage these here. That's blue. Jacket's working on. C45, alright. Alrighty, we've got this. Let's see what the 100 looks like with what we currently have. And I think I'm in alright shape. For what I got. And what I can do. Okay, Storm Feathers time. Hang out with the light show. Don't forget your rev. So she is gold. I'd like to see this pulse over here. Okay, lightning, explosive, electrifying obelisk. Put that in together a little bit. Ooh, that's okay. Spark or something there. Not too shabby that way. On to right, no problem. Waller, like, that's frozen. Just frozen. Everyone's lightning. Oh, they're trying to, that's crazy looking. Yep. Look at it. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's go down here into the southeast. Southlands Wallers. Let's move on over to the southwest. Teleporter, terrifying, chilling wind. It's all good. This way. Not too bad. Find these things. No ads out there. Where's my demon? Where's my demon? Okay, lightning, summoner, tempest. Nigel, spark touch. The sparkly feathers. The ads definitely going down. The elites, a little tougher, a little tougher. Not there, 100 mark anyway. The minions wailing on it. Thanks for here. Just what I needed. Like a little umbrella guy. Follow me around. Very useful. Very useful. We got the quill volleys on the other side, so that's pretty alright. Careful. Eventually we'll get it. Watch over for lightning. Oops. Alright. Guardian's Lair. Dun, 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 dun. Slither, slither, slither. How do you do? Alright. I'll take this. Gloves and helms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trash mobs. You can't. Yeah, I see. They kind of just do what they want to do. You can't force it. Corporeal time. Even Dr. Beans could have helped that slither. Like, damn it, Feathers. Why can't you go to the one target on the screen? There's only one. What is wrong with you? Okay, helmet is Intelligence Max Life Armor. I mean, I could put the other minion roll on that, I guess. Technically could be done. Dun, 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 dun. Salvage these out. If I really would want to do that, though, I think what I have is more value. Look at that. Here's boards coming. Yep, we're good to go again. Not the banner, the pit entrance. We don't need the banner. Don't be silly. Dun, 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 dun. Up we are going. There is an elite here. Fire going on. Better get my soul rift on. Did that shadow also have the fire too? That's a little concerning. Right, here's the quill volleys coming in. Don't get caught in any death explosion this time. That'd be great. There you go. Being in the wake of all the lightning is very dangerous. Let's see what's going on here on the right side. Got a little bit of explosion happening. We're gonna stay outside of trouble. That one's gonna go. Alright, who we have here? This is Gorge. Curious Gorge. Poison chocolate. This was originally gonna be a gorilla, but Quill Volley pretty good. Pretty good for a first character kind of deal. Naturally. One does gravitate to. I did touch it that first, but eventually I'm went that way too. Let's see here. That alley on the right. We got Fawn over there. A little lethal. Waller. Your job moved you to Quill Volley County. There was no choice. He had to be a Quillbilly. Okay, Waller Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Lucas Cage Raid. Here we go again. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Got a little explosive happening. Just kind of vibing in between circles. That mortar's still not gone yet. Fawn having a chat or having a lag? Which one is it? Which one is it? He's kind of vibing. Uh-oh. Concern. Oh, those are done. Oh, he woke up. He lives. Let's see here. To the southeast. How we doing? This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Next set is a little channeling. Lightning Plague, Fire Enchanted. All done this way. On to the other. Better the barrier up. That health started dripping right out of the orb. Like a boss. Guardian's Lair time. And we are going. A Chief Marauder. Let this start popping off. There's the stagger. There we go. Alright. I got an amulet in that. Hope for the best. Okay, Lapis Ward, Mace, Helm there. Okay, points into Corporeal. And soon I'm gonna have the glyphs I'm currently having slotted capped out. Then we can go work on the ones that we used to run and then might see value from later. This amulet is lucky hit chance. Nope, the ring is intelligence. And that's like crit strike damage, but it's pretty low there. Non-pins for now. Alright, she's switching out again. Let's see how we're doing here. Get a little bit of all that. What are we up to? Let me do the re-instance when Fawn pops in here. There's Allie. We're done for now, I take it. The guy caught a message for that one. But that's alright. Let's go ahead and cue the next one. And I'll do this again. I'll have the other third one. I need to make more of these things. I craft the incense deal. I needed how many of these? 19. This one is chorus next. Where'd it go? Where did my chorus went off to? Oh, for this one, we got 20 into this one here. There's chorus. And then that one needed how many? I'll say all out of that now too. I was. I need more space for it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you. Let's get rid of something I don't need, like these. A better pair of that, I think. I can throw in something else. So I can craft new choruses here. I needed 20 of those. Fresh set. All those herbs, and I'm already to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you know, kind of running low again. Running through the incense for... Oh, there's more than myself at this point. Alright. There we go. We can do this one. That's all three. We're on the move again. Let's see where our friendly neighborhood Poison Necro went. Dun, 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 dun. Refresh my rift with the barrier. Kind of important here. Not right this second. So keeping it moving. On to the east. Little champions. Chilling like Cold Enchanted. Shivering Blood Mage must go. Still hanging in there. Fine, maybe fun. I'll see it on the way over. Wherever he may be. Champion, not champion, little ads. Crash mobs here again. The right side's got elites, lightning, shadow, enchanted, teleporter, that's going down. What do we have? Champion, cool enchanted, fire, enchanted. Heal a little bit. Whoops. Too much AoE for me. You're gonna get me. Thank you, thank you. Only I too could have block. Where's my block damage reduction? Careful, it's gonna take a swing. I don't have that soul rift yet. Got a barrier off of the bulwark though, that's handy. Alright, there we go. Now I got the barrier back. I should have died to random stuff unless it's ground AoE. The northeast. Let's see here. It's 67.7 are my low resistances, so resistances in general are pretty okay. Could have more health rolls, I suppose. There you are. What do we do here on the next? Little champion. Suppressor, shock lance. Those will die. Let's grab the protection. Good with this. Flavor teleporter, vampiric. Good deal. Leg will die. Teleport, all good. How do we do onto the northwest? A champion, Blood Clan Marauder. Will go down. On the right, we got the Waller. Suppressors. Blood Clan Mauler is about done. There it goes. We're on the move again. Poison Enchanted still hanging out. Ah, the poison took it out. Takes it out. Okay, left. 3 colds. 3 different colds. All the cold. Mauler is a goner. Not too bad there. Get this out of the way. Got mortars, terrified, electrified obelisk. And there is the Guardian's Lair. Out to the bosses. Slither it is. Got it out. So we got some boots, we got an axe. Take all of these things. Tribute to Harmony. Okay. So corporeal. To 84. Nice one, it doesn't fail at all. Already soon to the part where it does so. Okay, you with the boots, not chance, no. This one's maximum life, nah. Little salvage. Didn't need to repair this time. We won't pick me up again. Spamming, whoops, I'm gonna drop that. Spamming ambulance. Every time. Not even a single ancestral from that. Not even a follow. Welcome in. Go with it. Some Necro. I just like being able to finally use two-handed scythe skins for once. Pretty okay. We made it in time. I'm impressed. Alright, let's go in here. Hopefully not to aggro anything before everyone else is ready, but I know Allie's fast. Fine. Centipede time. Out for AoEs. These are champion enhanced. Lightning goes right down. Not too shabby now. How are we doing over here on the left? Glorious Gorge. Getting popped out there. Whoops, I'm gonna pop too. I should have known when he went down. Like, wait, I should probably back up. Just a little bit. These. Have a little champion there I need to go. There it is. I'm gonna stay out of trouble a bit. Spider host. Don't want to be that way. Right side, all good. Vampiric, no problem. Let's go on this side. Following the green brick road, as someone said earlier. You're the champion. Yeah, I think we're good here to go on up to the northwest. Here's a soul rift. Oops, there are elites here too. Lots of explosives. Let's safe up top. Can hang here. There we go. Shock Lance. There's that barriered warrior captain. Yes, no, maybe. We good yet? Under 50%. The struggle for the single target. There we go. Maybe, possibly. Nope, it's still hanging there. Okay. Finally died. That portal up here. Let's go. Ouch. A little bit. Ouch. That's okay. This is fine. Now the northwest side, I've got a protection. I can work with this. Multi-shot suppressor, multi-shots. All cleared out. Back over here. Champions. How do you do? Not too bad at all. Keep this one going over to the other side. Waller, Plague Bearer. Multi-shots. Here is that. Champion will go right onto the right side. That one's good. Waller is done for. Now how do you do is the dead end. A little bit more of anything. And we'll get it done. Let's see what else we have happening. Sure deal. Over you, fallen overseers. Can we kill them? Yes, we can. That portal's gonna open up anytime though, or we're working on that. Into the next one. Slither. So many slithers. Poor snake. Can't catch a break. They can follow. Stagger is about through. There we are. There we are. Looking pretty good now. That's Slither business. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Ooh, that fire. Hello. Don't want that. No, thank you. Welcome to Spiritborn. Yeah, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Slap on the right stack of damage and go. Here. Got Fawn hanging out there while we're rolling the non-boss. There we are. So, two-handed axe. That's not the one I want. Where are the two-handed scythes? I know, I've never said that before. Let's do corporeal points. To 87. Getting more on that physical damage front. Still like in between builds. It's a weird feeling. Okay, this is overpowered. We don't want that right this second. Alright, sweet dreams, feel better. Okay, so now me and the Curious Gorge. Here's hoping. We'll pop that one there. Let me see. Try to pop some things off of the skill tree that's shatter and put it in the other stuff. Gonna take off the stone, see how that goes for me. They want me to keep 1 point for reasons. I want to do more points into. While fortify you deal increased damage to elites. I think you hit it. There you go. Alright. Let's try like that for now before we go fix the next thing. Here we go again. Laters. And thank you for the alert. Pull me in, you gotta remember. Paul's not here yet, he's still loading. Rift. I'm gonna hit the elites. I'm gonna see damage on the elites. Here are some. Alright, Paul's coming in. There you are with this. Got a little Tempest. Just like that. It works. Deal. Now how do you do over on the southeast side? A little Curious Gorge action on right. Champions, Fire Enchanted will get that popped out. Don't mind if I do. Watch out for that AoE. Looks nice. Now, what will it be? To the left, we got Frozen's happening there. Not too shabby. I go now. I don't need that right this second. Back down south. Right side. Adds. Not showing when cold enchanted. Get that rotting there for me. Sure deal. Oh, it's lots of trash. All the trash all the time. Champions. I see you. Tempest here. Also cool. Keeping it going. Not too bad there. All the right. Whoops. Water Master AoE gets me there. He's gonna get me back up. Oops. Something actually procced your. Or dropped your shroud. Trying to get some more minions here. Get these done for me. Looking good. And now let's move on up to the northwest. Here you are again. Not too shabby there. Cold enchanted. Cold explosive. Oh, hello. Careful. All the fire. Like they're frozens. We pull these together. And it's terrifying. No worries. Oh, worries. Couldn't close. I kind of build the distance enough to avoid that. Got too cozy. Severely punished for being Necro and not Spearborn. The nerve. The horror of it. Okay, let's do this. Very nice, right side. I got a little channeling. Let's see what's on the right again. More champions. That's how I'm still... The Great Feast does not care that I'm channeling here. Okay, pull that together. Do this. If I do, a little bit of all that. Little Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Righty. Let's go over here at the Koron's Demise. Druid is the next one. I'm gonna start that Monday night. Champions. Infernal Sister, heal it as we do. Whoops. Now what got me this time? There's always something that just like puts me down really fast. Well, it's usually lightning. Yeah, it's the lightning enchanted. Rough. Pop that there as you do. Okay. To the northwest. How are we doing here? Careful, get the mages back. My barrier is up. They're like severely body blocking me. Alright, that's boss room. I don't have an actually available enchantment where I could mess with this. No, I had to enchant this into skeleton mages, so I don't have opportunity to change it. His armor that needs to stay there. Okay, let's go to the Tribute of Harmony. Notice I need another maximum life roll or multiple maximum life rolls in different spots to try and close that. This one has a greater affix. I can try to triple it. We're not desperate. Whoops. Not want to do that. Let's see. Corporeal. Meet is about 5 a.m. You can see what time it is for me right on the top right. And let's do inventory deal. Oopsies. Howdy. Yep, early morning. Let's do the salvage thing. Let's see if I can find a... That's gonna do different boots, I guess? Oh, different boots would be awful. I guess I'd get an armor from a different spot. Oh, the great affix, maximum life roll already too. It's the gloves that I really wish would be something different. But that's Skeletal Mage Mastery. I spent up quite a pretty penny for that. Nocturnal Gamers Unite, that's what's up. 100% Nocturnal. How are my glyphs? I am almost all capped out. Let's see, the last one that isn't leveled yet. What was it? The last one in the slot. Corporeal's 90. Last one slotted that isn't 100. Here we go again. So here, I don't think I have any other glyphs I want to change out, so when I have all these 100, they're about where we want to be. So I have the option I can do the shadow stuff, or I can keep pushing towards the physical changes, so I am almost done glyphing this, at least for the purposes of what's actually actively being ran, so we can do other grinding type things. Hooray. Yeah, I know. It makes it even extra fun when I can slow walk, do the RP walk with the minions around me. Very entertaining. Okay, we're moving through. How are we looking? Keeping it going onto the northwest side. I've got champions here, little scorchers. Not too shabby now. On to the northeast. Got Lightning Terror, Plague Bearer. Sure deal. Here we go. Up we go. Frozen Shockland, Terrify. What do you mean? What's fun? A lot of things are fun this season. Obviously Spiritborn, but if it's not Spiritborn you're into, the other ones have fun things too. It's just they're not gonna pop off quite like the Spiritborn, so a lot of people, it's fun, kind of gets dampened by the fact that the Spiritborn exists in its current state. That doesn't bother me. I can just play the other ones. I always have my Spiritborn, whatever, I feel like it. Back to core on my Spiritborn, I have 2. Probably will make more before the season's out. Grab the Blast Wave. Yes, I am doing all of the classes this season too. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. 1 through 60, whether I get boosted or level 8 myself. This is blink of an eye. And 300 Paragons for anything I build. It's pretty nice to alt. Once you've gotten the 300 done, your possibilities are endless. And even if you haven't got the 300 done, you can very much just transfer your Paragons to every class. This is pretty open. Much of an explosion. There you go. Good, nice. See how we do over here. Blood vermin things. Garis. This is all good. Let's hang it out here a little bit. Don't want that right this second. Got plague bearers and all, as we do. I see. Yeah, it does feel weird. Because you know, this is not natural. This is not how it should be. This is not how it ever is. I get it. Get this out of here as we do. You like the Mighty Throw? I will play that sometime this season too. I really like the Mighty Throw as well. I liked it in PTR a lot. Actually, it was one of the very top 2. Soul Rift and the Mighty Throw of the core character skills. Definitely the ones I liked a lot. Explosive, we're gonna put up this. See how we do on the southeast side. I also really like Sever on Necro. It's not new, of course, but the Sever finally felt good. I might want to do that at some point. That champion Nagari, so this one actually very easily get converted to Sever. Got the shadow type stuff leveled. I'm gonna keep it with minions. Gotta have a handy chill minion experience. I've got southeast, anything? Maybe, possibly. Just need a little bit of ads. I'll have Subo's markers telling me where everything is. I'm so spoiled for the few hours I was playing by myself. Grab these potions. There we go. In we go. I don't know how Stormside's doing. I haven't really heard much about what Druid's doing at all. There's not that many people like really heavily playing it and posting like Reddit and whatnot. Ones. I don't even know how the new skill is doing. I like that one too. It's just it was bugged beyond compare in the PTR, so I have no idea what it's actually supposed to do. Because the more enemies you hit with it, the billions and billions of more damage it would do, and obviously it's not supposed to be that way. So I don't even know if it's a dead in the water skill or what. You love your fat buddy Druid. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like every build, every character, every class is like all like individually it's their own experience. You're always comparing it to what every other class is doing in this game. You're always gonna be sad. You're always gonna be sad. Even if you get like one season at the top of the heat, then obviously you're gonna get nerfed, and if you want to play the same thing again, you're gonna get really disappointed. Incense, please. Okay, I got incense. 2, 3. There you go. I got this one. I got that one. We can go again. Yeah, Blood Surge is my favorite build overall. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. That's nice. Overpower is feeling pretty alright, so I don't see why I wouldn't. I play Blood Surge every season. Pretty good chance at some point we'll do it again. I can't break my streak, right? Champions. That's your thunder business. Watch out for the explosion now. Top that too. Mine's only gone up to 80. It's relatively new. I played mostly Spiritborn so far this season, so we're still getting it together. This is the first night I've had. I actually have mages too, but I don't have any golem ranks. I don't have held in commander yet. That damage is missing a lot of key components. Let's see here on the southeast. Now I kind of like split between like shadow minions and the golem, and then dome. And then like full convert. I probably need to do a full paragon. Respec. If I want it to hit right. Oh, the lightning gets me. I didn't think I would get popped by all that like that. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Most dangerous time for all my characters. Always when other people are fighting stuff. It's like when I go in there, it's like, okay, I know what I'm expecting, I know what I'm doing, and then everybody else hits me with all their nonsense. Like that lightning right there, that looked pretty dangerous. I'm on cooldown for my soul rift. I need those reefers to hit. There we go, good. Better. Gotta do Prepify sooner rather than later. Alright, to the next side. It always seems like Druid is the thinking man's class, right? I got trapped, it pushed me into the terror and it did not go well. I was contemplating Druid things. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'll blame. Let's go ahead and grab these little minions. See how we're doing on the right side. Pull these along together. Careful. Got severely body blocked in that pull. Okay, to the southeast. Fawn's Quill Ball does not clear as much as Owlie's Scourge. Pull those. Got a lot more danger left after the elites are gone. Lightning I don't want to get caught by. Carvers. Carvers everywhere. Careful here. And pull that side. No problem. Do you have vortex pulls at least? Careful. Yeah, I guess I saw it. Oh, that was my corpse syndrome. What runes does he run? I don't know. It's like weird, I say a little bit. Yeah, I guess it does. Alright, to the northeast we are going. How are we doing here? Don't get caught that way. Stay outside of terror. As we do. Stay outside. Don't get caught with those things. How do we do out here as we are? Okay, we don't want that one. Grab these as we are. Heal as you do. Because of your vortex size. Do you have vortex sizes? Anywhere? I think I'll put it on. I think I'll put it on one roll on mine. I do have a pretty decent sized vortex. Not the max, not even close, but a little bit. Yeah, we love the tendrils. That is the corpse tendrils. Staple for Necro things. I'll try to stay outside the angle. Careful there. No problem. I think we're alright. See how we're doing on the northeast. Grab little potions for myself and see what's going on to the left side. Yeah. Love the corpse. I actually really love Blood Mist. I'm trying to be different for like the first time ever when I play Necro and not run Blood Mist. Like right there, I obviously would have hit it. 100% would have hit Blood Mist. And then Soul Rift, and I hope the barriers are enough. Sometimes not so much, but most of the time it's been doing alright. I'm missing a lot of max life rolls right now for this one. I'm not getting away with some of the things I'm doing like right now. I feel like this season a lot of the time I'm running maximum life on gloves or I like it or not, or usually I'm not used to doing that. So these do not have glove life. I don't have life on the helmets because I'm running perdition. It's a little rough. Southeast we go. How do you do? Got a little potion as we do. Yeah. Not quite like they used to, but I always liked it for the utility. Best oh shit button in the game. Everyone always complains like Necros don't have mobility, they don't have this, they don't have that. Yeah, but they have Blood Mist. Blood Mist is pretty good. Can't complain too much. Blood Mist exists. I love Blood Surge, the best, yeah. Blood Surge is my favorite build overall in the game, unless maybe, I don't know, some of the Spiritborn ones when they really pop off, and you can try them all. I probably a lot of those will like a lot too. I probably like Crushing Hands. I mean, it has Blood Surge energy. this side. I haven't done that yet either. I really like Scourge. I haven't played it myself, but every time I see her, let's play. Like, that's definitely my style too. Let's see. I haven't bossed super well though. We need a little bit more out here. What do we want? What do we want? Nope. That's not it. Got one of those out that side. I like it more than Quillly because you're a no trader. I mean, maybe I am too. I like Blood Surge, and that one can often be as easy as one button if you wanted that much. There's something more over here. On that side, we can't find anything else. Oh, look at that. Using his mobility again. Rat bastard. Okay, champions. Is it enough? Not quite yet. Okay, here on the southeast. Oh, I know it is. I know it is. Alright, boss time. Okay, so we're at the Spirit Color Frost business. Every time I see it, I'm a little sad we're not listening. Necro doesn't have a teleport, imagine. I mean, I can do the rune word, it's just not the same. Never even tried, never thought to try. It's just too tragic. Alrighty. Go ahead and grab this and a little tribute of Titans. More of those. Do I need that? Absolutely not. Corporeal. Wow, all the failures. I got one of all that. We go again. Trying to get that corporeal finished up. That will be nice. The last skip is 91. Yeah, you're around where I am then, so we're about to at least get that part squared away. And then it's all sorts of gear shenanigans that need to be done. Don't make me slow walk here. My slow walk is actually very fast. 200%. Yeah, we'll do hordes after, and that'll help me keep farming for gear attempts and more opposite and all that sort of good stuff. Character actually does do alright in the hordes now by itself, and I flip some things around. It's been okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, well, I see spiders. I should have hung out here for a little bit longer, but Fawn showed up. Whoops. Well, so good that did me. Fawn showed up. He might want to, you know, get up and show up again. Hit your defensive first before you go in there. I know I'm on to say that because I often don't either. You start vibing and it's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to do a thing before you go in there. Alright, cleared that. We're going southeast. More ads here. Can't be bothered with those too much. I got a little decrepify. I really miss having Cursed Aura. Blood Surge always has space for it, but this one really doesn't. Champion deal. Got that going for me. Just ads. I'll hear decrepify and everything as we go along. What's on southeast? We got anything nice here for us? There's more spiders, but yes, there are at least in there. Two. Don't forget the Soul Rift. Okay, Fawn's pushing those. Got Suppressor done. Electionally Wind also dying. Let's see what's on the left-hand side. Going around these parts. Very careful. Can we pull that together? Yes, we can. To the left. Coal enchanted explosives. Good deal. Yeah, that'd be nice. Whoops. Alright, throw that in there. Whoa, hello. Aries again. Soul Rift, please. That will be nice. Thank you much. Okay, Plague Bears, Electron Obelisk. These are going down. Be very careful with those. Okay, you on the southwest. Keeping it together. Let's do the Koron's Demise thing. Dun 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 dun. Glide Clan Maulers. No champion there. I mean, no elite there. The only thing in the game that wreck you, the ice spiders. Yeah. Yeah, elite's in the room here. Oh, a lot of mortars and explosive. I'm trying to get out of that. Explosive there. I think I'm in an okay spot. That worked out. Taking out over here is not bad either. Over here's that. No problem. Move it along to my southwest. How do we do here? Fire obelisks. Have a little bit more decrepify. It's gonna explode. Whoops. That was a wrecked spot. I don't want it. Don't want that at all. Keeping it moving. Back over this way. Don't want that. Okay, so here's that blast wave. We can work with that. Not too bad here. Watch out for terrors. Terror looking for obelisk. Stony crit mage. Killing winds. The windy crit mage. Problem here. How do we do on the northwest? Don't want that right this second. Mortar frozen. See you. Just like that. Good enough. This is okay. Let's see how the northwest looks. This is alright there as well. On to northeast. Now I've got those, all this little billy bats, killing my people. How could you? Actually rift. Boots up there. That's gonna explode and see what's down here. And it's all in good shape. Of course they are. They're sturdier than me. Sad but true. Now how do you do? Into this on the right. They got that handle. I think they do. Bond's got it. He's 239 now. He's almost 240 probably. Getting there. Ooh, that pushed me right into AoE. I cannot get out of so much body block. All the body block. Trying to get up. We got corpses out here. Careful now. Howdy. How you doing, Nerds? With this. See us there. Off to the sides. I got the minions sorted. I need a few more seconds till Soul Rifle. Save it for the boss room here. So much death. Scourge of the Land. Yeah, that's nice. Can deal with that. Okay, let's be over here. Watch out for that AoE. The wolves count as a minion? No, they don't count as a minion for minion count. They shouldn't anyway. Unless it's bugged. Squeezy blood. Let's go corporeal. Alright, 4 more levels to go. What's he doing throwing those things around? Inventory time. How do you do? Go ahead and salvage these. Alright. It's just like a novelty. It's like stacking lots and lots of things. But yeah, I was running like +3 ranks of skills and all that. I realized like they're not actually giving skills to my minions. It's like I don't know what I want in that spot right now. I just did that. Actually, I wanted the maximum health one, but it's on my other. It's one of my spirit board. I think those runes are on my spirit board. I have to go and get it at some point. Reasons why I'm dying a little bit more today. Put it back in. Alright. To the next. Suppressor and Summoners. Get that out of the way. Hanging out just a little. Don't mind if I do. They actually count as companions? Yeah, because it's the druid one. Pretty sure they don't count as minions, unfortunately. It'd be nice if they did. Okay, here. That out of the way. Very careful. You're the rare druid out there. Just saying. I've only seen 3 in Torment 4. The entirety of my playtime. Over 200 hours, only 3. And somebody made it a mule, I'm pretty sure, and wasn't actually playing it anymore. But what it looks like when I inspected it. Very tragic. Very rare. So, Caresser out to the left side. Go on now. 5 enchanted summoner things. Fire, all the fire. I should play companion druid. So then, like all the build, every class I've been playing something with pets, because I started off with like pestilence and touch of death, swarms, and then I've been doing this minion and I did companion druid. I've been like so far 3 for 3. I don't have to do like call the answers. I mean, a lot of people use call the answers on barbarian and then clones on rogue. Tragic. Conjurations like kind of are a staple on source, so that won't be too much of a stretch. Pull that together. I wish rogue clones were better. They don't get the things you think they would. Everything else gets like 100% of your stats. Yeah, woo, they're better. Like, clones don't really do all the things you can do. Not quite clones at all. Shock lances here as you do. Alright, let's see how we do over here on the other side. There's a follow, welcome. Careful now. Whoops, I am melted by shock lance laying on me. Tragic things. Gotta deal with that. Let's get up. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Don't want that either. Let me grab this bit of minions. Pull down for the rift. If I get too close, I'm gonna die again. It amuses me that I can cast a skill for free and it does summon there. It does summon the wolves. There we go. Rift is ready. Now we're in a little bit better shape. As long as I don't get hit by any unexpected type AoEs like that one. That was not ideal. What about you enchanted? Stay out the way. Careful now. Poison wallers. Stop this. Go over here. Kill the lightning. I do not want to be in on any of that AoE. That is not for us. Get a little barrier value back. Which set is he working on? Amplify all this. All of it. Shock lance is our spinning. It's a struggle there. There he goes. He's working on it. Working on the 120. This is a 120, so it's a little bit more tanky. Trying to stay outside of trouble. New champions. Here you are with that. That's good. Let's got a potion here. What else is looking fine for us to fight? We're about break even right now on this one. Northwest. Infernal Sisters. Don't need that right this second. Okay, for the time being, little warden. Going. Sacrifice. I'm looking on the right side. He's got more elites in there. Let's see. What can we do? The poison enchanted going down. The shop fence got cleared. These aren't going to hurt anymore. Fire enchanted over here. It's going to keep popping off. It works when it dies. That is done. Good. Now what do we have out here? Left side. Taking a gander. Nothing there. On the right is a champion. That way. Any elites so far? Not so much. Hanging out a little bit. As you do. Whoopsies. Here on the other. Waller Tempest. Problem here. There you go again. Careful there. I need to do anything one of these. As I try to get incense, something hits me. Like, why? How? Possible? I don't even have that. Maybe I got frozen. I'm gonna guess there was an AoE there underneath me. I couldn't see. So that makes like sense. Okay, let's get this. Hopefully not die in the process of trying to get that incense over there. I got no rift though. That'll be a little rough. There we go. He got into it. That works. That works. We'll bring these up. There we go. See the petrify. Got that going for us there. Right side needs those elites dead. Teleport Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Durdell Evershift. Careful. We'll find the weirdest spots. There we go. Okay, to the west side. Plague Bears. Suppressors. All these are fine for the time being. Keeping this going. Getting shot by Sparking Infernal Sisters like a mile away. That timer's gonna be wrecked because of me taking one shots. Yo, how you doing, Oni? Let's go take this. Early for you, eh? Up we are going. How we do here? Lightning Enchanted. Pull those in together. Soul Rift not yet active. There it is now. It's back. Pull that in. A little bit there. Okay, on the move. A little channeling. How do you do with that one? Terrifying. Summoner. Vampiro. Okay, for the time being. On to the next. Teleports. Terrifying shock lances. This is fine. This is fine. Got that going for me. Whoops. Okay. How do you do? Watch out for AoEs. Sure deal. channeling, all the channeling. Terrifying. See you there. Move it along. Spamming the wolves, spamming the wolves. Teleport to the left side. I don't need that right in a second. I don't know where it went. Oh, I'm gonna catch it. Yeah, there it is. Thunderine, Ruin Maw. Little Golem. Now, what are we up to? To the next. Get that bone combat out of the way. Alright, Frozen. Sure deal. More vampire multi-shots. Here you are again. Not too shabby. Hit with this. Whoopsies, not what I needed. Pull that all together. And Sparking Prowler. Rex me. It's like sudden, like stop. And everything looked fine, and they're like, nope, not for you. Here. Frozen. That is done. Get that out of the way. Yep, that's fine. Even through barrier and all. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. On southeast. Probably outside a barrier, I guess, yeah. The Reapers, if they're not actually hitting anything, I'm not getting the cooldown return, so me running through is very dangerous. Because that cooldown is not a perfect loop on its own. I'm not looking at it when I have to Shaco. There's a chance that's gonna explode. Okay, Prowlers. Prowlers everywhere. That's done. Okay, on the right, we have 2 mages to replace. That's timer. Okay, I didn't die. A little bit better. I don't know how much that boss room is gonna be for us. We'll finish it out now. For the loot. So Warden. Careful here. Back here one for us. Infernal Sisters. It'll be fine. Is it enough here? Just that one little thing? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Nope, not enough. How about these? Still more extra health things. Stormlord here. How do you do? A little bit that way. On the east side. Got Fawn on the move. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, our next part. That one should do it. We should do it. Fire, that's always cold enchanted. Watch out for fire. Let's hang out it here and see which one we have. This is a Slither. There you go. Get off that fire enchant. That might it'll do. There's a little bit of a dent in it. Stagger. I respect control with though. The explosions. Don't need to get caught by fire. We just let the minions absorb all that. More fire. There it goes again. No problem at all. Sure deal, sure deal. And that's going off again for me. Ring of Death coming for Fawn. Let it happen. See if I can get him up here. Trying to find that revive in that space is a little annoying. There you go. The rift up. There he is. Okay. Got 1 torment stack for that. 50%. What do we do here? That's a little I don't want to deal with. Maybe the golem. It'd be nice if I hit the golem to jump over there and then got it unstoppable at the same time. Can be done. I always don't think about it when I just want it unstoppable. Oops. I went, got a weird U-turn and got me caught in the circles. I see. Vortex and Spirit Wolves, cool. Yeah, I love Vortex on anything, not just the Spirit one. Watch out for the fire. So we're gonna revive him here. That's gonna do the thing in a moment. I don't have the unstoppable to get out of that. Oh, I had the bulwark pop, but it wasn't enough to save me. It's tragic. Alright, he's going again. Yeah. Rough RNG. So yeah, well, so there's not the best. Boss damage is better, yeah. Okay. How we doing with stagger at this point? Don't be calling that fire. I gotta deal with that. Alright. Those fire things, let's see how this. There you go. That stagger rolling. More breath weapon, no thank you. Don't need to deal with that, and I gotta keep the golems effect for Lilith just in case. I don't have the jump with the golem shenanigans going on, that's pretty funny. Okay, you don't want to move here. Rain coming. Move that time, that's good. No, that's good. More fire from Elias. Getting obstructed by, or stuck by something. Not sure what that was. More breath weapon, no thank you. Good stagger. Here we go. Here we are again with this. Watching out for these as one does. Sure deal, more fire. Stay outside in between all that. Cool deal. Don't get caught in that one. All of that. Grab these potions. So they're no problem. Down we go. Cool deal. I got pants and a mace and all that. More distilled fear. No good for that one. 2 bits with decent boss RG. Yeah. So no dying. It can be done for you, but that's the speed run tier. If you're not doing it fast, it's like, you don't need to. Yeah, you gotta do more damage. Intelligence, maximum life vuln damage. Well, we said we need to do more damage, but obviously I'm talking about spirit points when we talk about 120. Okay, so we have more amulet rolls here. Let's see how we do. I haven't picked up a single ancestral amulet in any of these rolls I've tried to do for this character. Not a single one. It does not love me like that. Alright, 101. Back to riding the cliffs. There he is. Let's see what we're up to. Chilling Winds Frozen. And there was some fire, right? Yeah, there's some fire enchanted. AoE gets to me immediately. Why is it such an issue right now? It wasn't earlier. I had Sibo before. He doesn't really give me defensive there. Around here we go. Pop that too. More of these guys. Here we are. Not too shabby there. My soul rift. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got a little potion and see what else is happening. Terror. Okay, no. Terror suppressor, electrify obelisk. Get this out of the way. Okay, don't need this. That's okay for the time being. We'll play bear. Cold. Our champions done. No problem here. We're going Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. Cold enchanted, cold enchanted, cold enchanted everywhere. 3 of them. Whoa, hello. Something hit me. I think it is mostly the reapers aren't reaping. So that soul rift is not up as much as I think it is. For now we're alright, but it laps when they're not hitting stuff? Probably. Yeah, right now I don't have it. It's not continuously regenerating. More decrepify to try and close the gap. I do have great feasible. A little tough on a multitask. Get everything going the right way. Pull that together. There you go. On the move again. Up we are going. Couple here. Those falls and subs. Dump them in. Northwest now. What we do? For the fire, it's a going. Heal a little bit here. Keep that to the sides. Northwest, how do you do? Careful now. Up top. Checking that out. Fire these. Watch for like my obelisk and that left edge. Lunatic's going off. Better move. Okay, lethal. This is alright. That's on a level. He's 240. 60 to go. Ouch. Something caught me about me dying. That's good news. Okay, obelisk. Got that one cleared as well. Throwing Nagari Rattlejaws. They're all A-okay. Now what are you doing here with this one? Power overseers. Got a lightning mortar and suppressor. Good deal. Fine for the time being. Now what are we doing on the other fronts? On southwest. Good deal. Careful here, champions. See you. To the southeast or east anyway. This room, what do we have to work with? Right now it's kind of clear. Lunatics, no thanks. Throwing some corpse sendals around. See what we catch. Got a teleporter and all that. Teleporter from some elite pack that I haven't seen the rest of yet, I suppose. Or maybe it's already dead. Either way, we're going. There's a champion. We got your Rattlejaw. We're heading into this. Seizing Hive Master. For that AoE. Been pretty good. No problem. So I'll take that now too. Don't fear, I see you there. More points into corporeal. One more level. That clip is done. Fun. Roaming around while he's looting. Love a lantern in the middle of the body. So mystical. No ancestrals and all that. Let's see if I can roll a few amulets. See what's going on with this. Nothing. Not a one. There is that. And then we've got Spawn out here yet. We do. My pinhead looks beautiful, I know. He is beautiful. If I can get it into the pit, that'd be great. There are a few of us by now. Yep. I would have been there even faster enough for I had a hurricane at the beginning of this season. And I'm still mad. So I wasn't even worried about like hurricane type stuff. It was just the gosh darn losing a day plus of play. Such a beautiful pinhead. Such a beautiful pinhead. And here we go again. Hey, teleport. Stop it. Fire Enchanted. And a Summoner. That was an experience that takes 299 to 300. It was like a billion. I think it's a billion. Southeast we go. There's a show me where it's 0, but I think it was a billion. Some change. I remember looking at it. Up we go. We're calling any of this. Not rolling onto southeast. These are fine again. What do I have to work with here? I got Shadow Enchanted. I got Lightning Enchanted. We got a Rattlejaw will go. Exploded on me. I didn't even know it was there. Oh dear. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Get that cleared out. Always died in the wake of everybody else's kills. This is the classic experience. See what's on southeast. It was my Spiritborn experience too. We did a clean split. Everything was fine, and we didn't split. It was like, well, whenever somebody kills something else and you don't know it's there, it's a bad time. Let's see here. That's fine for now. I need more mages though. My next corpse is coming from. Let's see if we can do that. That'll work. I got a lot of lucky hit. No problem. Got my soul rift ready for the time being. For now, we're okay. Move it along. Got a little lag there for a second. Okay, now we move Right over this way. No fire. Don't want it. No terror. Don't the explosions. Multi-shot wallers. How do you do here? On to the right. I got a little champion activity. There's these. Not showing when the windy Stormblade is going on there. Don't get caught in any AoE that way. A little shock lance for us. As we do. Hello. Nice! Crushing hands. We were talking about that earlier. At some point I need to do one of those. Okay, here on Southeast. We are going. Got that artillery happening. Watch out for all the fire. Don't mind if I do. Sure deal. Grabbing some potions. Move on to that southwest side. Heal just a tad. Now I need to go over here on the left. Almost clear. Almost clear. 1143. Nope. Careful. Tempest Plague Bearers. Pull these again. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Plague Bear going all through the follow. Welcome in. Got a little potion. Don't recall any of that. Got just a smidge now before we go next. Let's see where he's going to clear some ads. These are fine. Got a potion. Moving it along. Where are we going now? Nope, that's not it. Not that goat. I don't know if that one goat is enough this time. Not this time. Another one here. Bloodpen Shaman. Might happen early next zone. There you go. Send one anywhere. The high damage pops are not as high as when I think we rebuilt more golem, but now I get more of mid tier for what I was doing, mid damage for what I was doing before, a lot more often from the Medell, what I have currently, so I guess that's okay. Let's grab that living steel. Gloves and all. Should be my last glyph. How about you, Fawn? Where are you staying on your glyphs? Eliminator. I suppose I should level this one just in case. In case I want it. I don't know what trade chat is going on about. Looks like they're trolling though. There's some troll energy out there. Okay. How are we looking? These gloves are? Chance to heal. I don't need a chance to heal. Salvage, repair. Good to go. Fawn needs new incense. I do have some on me. If ever wishing I could tap the golem on the head. Hello. Give it a pet. Shake the skeleton's hands. What's the other suggestion? Would be funny. Waiting for him to come through. I do enjoy the gold through the water like that. Nice little detail. Alright, he needs one more to get his glyph sorted. Let's go. Make doubles and Tarzan. 62 Paragon. Somebody's helping this guy out. Just a little bit, I would imagine. Now, here we are. The golem do its thing for Ben. See how we're looking. Probably seeing over millions. It needs to be bigger, obviously, up here. It's loading. Pull these in a bit. There we go. Okay, golem business. Got obelisk in there. Got that dead. Yep, it's dead. It has been eliminated. That one's done. That's done too. Right on the northwest side. Shadow antenna, light antenna. Pardon me. Got the yawns. West side. Rotting corpse feet on you right now. Here's a little champion. That raider is going. Careful with that explosion. We're gonna back that up. All my minions preoccupied by whatever this is. Let's see here. That soul rift still ticking. Reaper's taking a little bit of the cooldown off for me even while I'm in transit whenever they take a swing, but I don't know. See, there's a gap there. Gotta be mindful of that gap. While I'm walking around, I'm gonna be killed even more. Okay, here. Got this done. What are we doing? Portal time? Portal time, not much else there. There's pretty much a straightaway. That's what that was. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, Skulker. How are we looking? Okay, for now, fire is rolling. Raiders here too. What do we have to work with? Little potions. Chilling wind explosives. The lightning enchanted goes right down. Champions. Oops, oops, oops. Had to hit that potion. You mean to set it on the mouse? It's been months. I still haven't done it. Whoops. So that last had my mouse malfunctioning. I had all sorts of like backup keys for like 1, 2, 3 on that bottom row that otherwise isn't used. There should probably be my evade and my potions. Oh, got CC'd in a shock lance point. Not ideal. Let's see what I can do about this. Not the soul rift, although I probably should maybe just use the shroud and hope that the golem didn't hit anything for a second. Like cost through. Either way, we're all right now. Let's see how this does. Mortars. And a little chilling wind. Get that going. Let's grab that channeling. Over here to the left. Plague bear is going down. He goes exploding. Yep, this is okay. We're looking alright for now. How do we do over here? Little champions. Here you are again. Pole enchanted 2 times. Terrifying also. I got hit by the fire off of the charred executioner. That's cursed. There, have to go again. Pop that one there. Bring these back up. Dun, 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 dun. Here's like half my health gone. That one is unfortunate. To southeast. Don't want to get caught in any of that. There's an explosive going off. Walked into some of it. This time the barrier held. Somehow. You. Looks good here. How we do on the right hand side? Shadow Enchanted will pull these together. A lot of plague there. Gonna have to wait it out for a moment. I'm gonna go turn this corner. See what Fawn is up to. It's okay right there. Temp-based fire enchanted, that took him out. Now I gotta be really extra careful. Fine again. Okay, here's these. Don't mind if I do. That's fine. All those, are they enough? Those and the elites together, of course. We need the elites. There's a fire enchanted back here. Not skipping it. Next elite set should do it anyway, it's okay. And nothing that way. Look here to the right. Okay, champions. There and there. Let's go Guardian's Lair. So there. How are we looking? We're looking alright. I got a shade. It's the Marauder variety. Something CC me. Bulwark came out. That'll do. Let's go grab these, but it's not the ancestral we were hoping for. It's okay. The search continues. Leveling the exploit, I suppose, is the highest one. That's what I'll do. Out we go. What is he swinging at? You alright? That's my skeleton. You leave him alone. He's leaving for me anyway. Sorry. Alright, how you go with your glyphs? Good time to chase some Obdusite. Roll ammus. No winner. Get that out of the way. We should be in good shape for the next thing. I do not have a lot of 10s. I have some. Another one there. That one's not it. That one's not one. That one's not one. Not that one. 4 of the 10s. Alright. Apparently. Got all sorts of people in the trade chat who know each other. How cute. Han's still not loaded. Nope, he's not. Let's see here. Got all those happening. Lots of boss mats floating around in the most random of places. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm gradually picking up all my runes.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, well. That's too bad, because that's what I was gonna do. Always getting away with it. And Dariel's Visage. Not sure where I'm gonna use that this season. I actually wanted to originally use it on a poison spirit board. But it has that internal cooldown, so I don't know. I don't know if I care for it as much. Alright, so be right back. He's doing that. Anything shiny going on out here? We got a Realm Walker. Yes, we do. In a minute and 30, so we'll go get some more opals. I have been burning them without replacing for quite a few hours now, after all. Time to go get some more. And we're gonna go visit Chuck. Alright. And here we go again. Realm Walker City. We got a few people already waiting for it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Time to hide my shroud, for one thing. And we wanted to pull more things off a skill tree from the shadow to something else. What is that something else we want? These extra essence. No, core skills cost more essence, but deal more damage doesn't help me there. I'm gonna deal with those. I mean, I could use this in the bar for damage reduction if it comes to dire circumstances, but I think we're okay without it. Adjust some things. That's fine. We technically can get rid of this. That's a good point. Did I still end up caps? What's my movement speed look like? Yeah, it's still capped. It's still capped. I can get those points back. Go ahead and pull more of those away. Where were they? It's up here, right? Oh, you're just eating grapes, that's all. Normal everyday things. See if my speed is still good here. Yep, still capped, so that's a lot of points I didn't realize I had wasted. That's fine. Place for them then. I want extra thorns. If I want thorns in general. I think of course grants essence. We're okay on that front, I'd say. Extra damage after consuming a corpse. We do that, of course. Doing the Realm Walker fawn. You wanna come over here? See what else is going. If you hit chance I don't need. These are all just like blood skill type stuff. This one is bone skill related. Take this. Still looting so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, well, I'm doing this. What else do we have? Down here, these are all sorted. Damage reduction, we have no minion, doesn't help me. We have +1 because of the shroud. Put another point into this one. Actually, I don't even need those points. I use it defensively. Oh, that's what I put it. I guess I can put them back in the shadow damage. It's like save energy. Killer piece healing will heal your minion skeleton for additional 20% life. We already have that, of course. That's fine. Anything else we like here? That's how we cast. We need it to be cast, but it is. Need the movement speed bonus. Let's see here. Crippling darkness. I guess I can put it back. I don't know what else I would put it in right now. Should point to the cover fight. Probably not big work. I think I can do that one, but I don't need it. Interestingly enough. What we're doing up here. Light could have more ranks, but I'm not using it for damage. Let's go sting. Ooh, core skill, that'd be nice. I guess I'm just gonna put it back on shadow for now. For the time being. Let's do that. Works out pretty perfectly. Just moving those around. The other ones were useless anyway. Alright. There's something drop over here, but I don't think it's anything I want. I take it back. This looks here pretty okay. Need that for that ring. See who is trying to invite themselves to a party. I'm pretty sure it's like somebody off of like the friends list type stuff. The shame of it. Let's see, a 300. I think I'm gonna carry them. No. Not with this character especially. It's not gonna work out. Living steel. Rings, daggers. revive. It's fine. This is fine. Is that done? Pardon me. Faithless Espouser. What are you espousing? All the portals all the time. See the realm. It is. Let's head on in and collect our opals. That's what we're there for, of course. A skull on the belt. There's so many skulls on belts for Necros. It's like wetting him down. This one needs something. I know, it needs another skull. We do it every time. Do it again. The Necro players, of course they're into it. Okay. I've got some elite there I don't need to deal with. The portal here that we're more interested in. So many items, all that sort of good stuff. Let's go. Good morning. How you doing, ninja? Any portals, anything fun here? Little ads outside. Whoops. I forgot the soul rift. A little important. Let's get that in here. No fun stuff. Moving on up to the northwest side. Coolin'. Wonderful. What are we doing? Boss route. Is there anything else here before I go? 7 out of 10. Nope. On to the next. There is a Soothing Rupture. Hatred Growth. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Start in the Hatred Growth. Maybe the minions actually show up. There they go. They're helping. Great success. Explosions don't bother me. No problem at all. Let's keep on hanging out. Doing this thing. Green colored while there's poison enchanted. Little wretch bane action. While they're poison enchanted. Plague bearers. Get that one going for us. Chilling, we're chilling. Let's take a potion there and there. Don't want to get over that way. Fire enchanted. Fiery hatred. Textodal deceiving. A lot of AoE coming through for just a little event deal. I ended up with 2. Tragic, we're very close to the 3rd. Let's see. Obols. Whoops. What happened there? You crashed. Let's do next. Feeling approach. Now we got our Subo on. That's nice. Whoops, died here. Got caught on that side. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Did not want to go back in that portal. I'm gonna walk through here. The horror, the horror. Till I get my minions back is what I want to do. Not clicking into all that. Soul Rift on cooldown. It's kind of cursed, so gonna get killed here again because of that. Yeah. If that rift is on cooldown when I'm dead is a bit of a pickle. There we go. Now my barrier can get back up. Shock lances. Got that going for us. We do. Cool beans. Cool beans. Fire vampiric. Pull this together. Let me get some corpses here, crew. I need some more minion support. There we are. Fire enchanted vampiric deal. Some more razor poles. See this? Get another one of these. Little Tempest. Go ahead and do this event. Not surprising. Only one portal? Yeah, only one. Only the one. That was a lot of hits without crits. 70 something %. Sometimes it does fail me. Could get a little bit more on a ring or something if I really wanted it. You already have a crit roll on one of the rings. Oh no, yeah, crits are chance greater affects too. I see, I see. Better one of those downs. High obelisk. That one goes down. The seething is popping. Meditation enormous. Still going. Full. A lot of AoE shenanigans. That's not for me. Right side lightning frozen mortar. AoEs everywhere. Get out of that. I noticed. He'll be right back, he says, and he'll be back whenever he can. Let's take a look here. I got 3 opals of torment right now. Not bad. That's an improvement. Still talking. Wow. Goodness, inherit all people a primordial spark without form. I see. Interesting. Actually, pretty okay. Meditations of Ormus on names. He's still going. He's long-winded. Thunder by its own shadow. Ormus wonders if this is what Akarat envisioned for his legacy. Wait, is he talking? Oh yeah, that's right. It's Ormus is the guy in the campaign. He does talk in third person. Back to town, do a little repairs after the domino effect of the horrors that was me getting killed with a long cooldown on Soul Rift. Here's the items gone. That's done. Got a few obols. Let's see about it. No such luck. Let's go ahead and salvage these out right here. Alright. This has only done 80. It's relatively fresh. It's in between builds right now, so I don't have it listed until I like it better. We have to hang in the hundreds and whatnot because I got Spirit Board in the party. Whenever he gets back here. Now we're gonna do hordes again. To get more gear drops and Optusite and all that sort of good stuff. Granted, I have a pretty good deal on my mats. Just not rolling in gold. All I had to do is like sell one of the many nice things in my inventory to somebody. I don't usually do it. I mean, a reason to grind. Let's see. I don't need those. I do need more inventory space though. So while we're waiting for him to come back, maybe I'll do a little cleaning and see what we don't need. Do I ever miss playing Dead by Daylight? No, not really. Not really. I do have a bit of space there. This one's a 60%. That one's saved maybe if someone needs it, so we don't want to touch that out here. Dexterity. I like Dead by Daylight as a game for the most part, but when it's like as a streamer and like a gamer, it's just like I mean the difference is night and day. I don't even really have to go into it. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. This is where I belong to be. I should be. Crushing Hand. I got a few Crushing Hand gloves. The greater graphics. It's been really nice to me about that, but not other things. So I can get rid of that one. I don't need that attack speed pair of gloves right now. Dexterity max life armor. That's okay. Quill Volley. That one needs to go over to my Quill Volley, of course. Then I have these two. This one's inferior to the other one, so we'll get that out of the way. Okay, here. Over on the other side. Armors. That's a no. Here's Curious Gorge. Let's go ahead and salvage. We are ready to go for the next hordes. Sort this out. I only have 4 of the 10s on me. Hopefully the game gives me more opals. I don't have a lot of opals on this character. I do have incense though, so there's that. You hit it. Let's go in here. Minions were doing it. Okay, last time we were in this one. Pardon me. Okay, we're good to go. Let him load in. He's actually coming in time. Progress. Make sure he loads before I hit incense so we can get him updated. My armor technically just shy where I want it to be. That's the main reason I use incense, and obviously XP I don't need. There he is. Let's go ahead and pop these and refresh them. I should really hold the opal until the end, because that's the only part that has the reward for it. I'm doing it anyway. Alright, let's go. We'll see how this duo does in hordes. Terrify Frozen. Fawn's out here on the top. Back here on the right now. The funny part, of course, was the minions are always kind of like everywhere. I don't always want to hang out with where I want the damage to be. They're killing something somewhere. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I get caught in Ares though. Soul Spire. Got some friends out there to work that corner. Shadow Enchanted. Hey, they're undead. It's fine. We'll judge. We'll go heal here. Moving on to the south side. Frozen. Shock Lance. They're out to the Ether Mass. Just like that. Okay, Ether Mass. Chilly Winds. And Bone Thrall out of the way. Okay, ready to banish Revenants. And the Shock Lances here. Good deal. Everything cleared out, so we got +2 feeds. Naturally, that's the way to go. Let's go ahead and take that one. I don't even know why. That's like I just read the thing. It's like, it says tab to see prior choices. Well, I haven't had any, but I'll do it anyway. I will follow directions. For that moment, I was a direction follower. Okay, frames are back to normal. Minions, I don't think we're affected by it anyway. Vile 1 energy. Lunatics coming through. And pop off. Pawn is here with us on the right side. We got that soul spire now. As one does. With the explosions. Getting more spirit wolves while I'm just vibing. There you go, the ether mass. It's funny, I can keep spamming this and getting the spirit wolves to do the thing. There you go. More spirit wolves. Invoking the wolves. Spamming the corpse consumption. There we go. There's our soul spire. 8 seconds duration on those. I wish they last longer. We could way cuter, but they actually get to follow me around a bit. I'll take that. I'm okay here for the moment. Left side's all sorted. There's that on the right. So now what do I have? I got +2 ether on the spires, pulls inwards, and masses +1. This is very tragic here. Let's go take the +2. By the way, we're kind of condemned to a dud there. More ether is more ether though. Look at that fear. Oh dear. Always running away. Still spiral left. Oh good, I get to indulge in that +2 extra ether off of this. I am so excited. Cold Enchanted duos. Oh, it's an explosive and plague bear as well. Who's outside the plague? There's gonna be a lot of plague on everything around there too. Oh joy, oh joy. Chilling wind to my right. That when he banished Blood Lord out of the way. All that poison. Here's a little ether mass. Now 2. What are we up to? Let that golem come on in. Just like so. There you go. Full 50%. Not a problem at all. There is that. Look at this one. I mean, I have a fear too, but my vortex is pretty big and they tend to be dead before it's a problem. Alright, Bone Throat Archer. It needs just a little bit more adjustments and they'll be dead too. So, faster events, face fire, evil mass, I'll take faster events. You attempt to make Gorilla Vortex just to farm, yeah. Yeah, whatever you do, you're gonna change builds away from Cold Volley, make a new character. Don't waste the Cold Volley, leave it alone, because you'll need that eventually at some point anyway. Fire Enchanted and for other stuff. Gotta keep the push build. Wallers, yeah. I gotta check him sometimes you let him do what he wants, it's gonna ruin everything. And then they like, he's not with a source the other season, and it's like, what happened to that one? It's like, I deleted it. It's like, well, why would you delete it? You have so many character spots. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, I know. It was a long time ago. You think I forget? I'm a damn elephant when it comes to stuff like that. The mistake you made was you made a mistake. You think I would forget it? No. No, I would not. Water Shadow and Shannon, let's pull this all together. Like me, I remember all the times I died. All of them. There's too many. Too many. Okay, grab these. Yep, I will remind them in 20 years. Remember that time when for no reason at all you deleted a perfectly good sorcerer and you leveled another sorcerer later because you were dumb and you did that? Yeah, don't do that. Alright, Hellborn Hunt Senior. Let's go. Right, Wallers. It's all fine again. Little ghoul this way. Hellborn Druids. Mortar Cold Enchanteds. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Little Fire Enchanted. I'll see how we're doing over this side. Plague Bearers. This is okay. Plague Must Die. I believe in you. Shadow Enchanted also good. Hellborn Central. Hey now. Careful. Drop Lance Explosives. Dead again. Go on, minions. Do the thing. Here, let's hang out here on the Soul Spire, though. I feel like they're really poor at this particular event. They're off a mile away doing who knows what. Can't say I'm not holding the circle, though. Here we go again. Soon, those fragments won't be such a bother anymore. A hellborn druid. Down it goes. Alright. There's you on the left. I got a plague bear. The tainted bone thrall capitan. Down we are. Now what do I have to work with? Soul Spires times 2, Ether Lord plus 3, Fiends plus 2. Let's see the Fiend stack. That's what we like to see. Right over here. Frozen, Shouting Wretched Glutton. Get right out of here. Wallers next. Mortars, no problem. This is okay. Get that Bone Thrall Captain out of here. Not too bad that way. And Shock Lances. Yeah, Vampiric too. Good with this. Here you go again. Got that happening. Perfect Waller. Good enough. Now what do I have here? I got Tempest. Mortars. That Fiery Fallen. Just like that. Don't get caught in that one too. Waller things. No Grave Fallen action. Very nice. Now how do you do on the east? That's that Soul Spire. Soul Spire will go. No problem there. On to the left. What do we do here? Explosions everywhere for me. Next up, we got the Burning Rain or the +1 Ether of the Ether Fiends. Chance for Elite double. There's so many good ones. You like that one? Alright, I mean, all these would have been fine. Maybe that one's a little questionable because we're going into 7, but yeah, still all pretty decent. Explosive Tempest. Those are goners. Here we go again. Fiber Overseer. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. Here's this too. Ether Mass deals. See you there. Okay, now. That's fine. Those are terrifying. Good with that one. Here's the Mortar Chilling Wind deal. The Explosion. Fire Enchanted Summoner and the Chilling Wind over here. Come on, minions. I believe in you. Get over here, buddy. Ooh, I took some damage there. Soul Rift popped off. Snakes were made. What's up this way? Ether Mass, about half health. Get over there, Golem. Doing the thing. There we go. Right edge. A little bit of a Fiend popping up. Ether Fiend's gone. There you are. And on to the south side. Go pick this all up. Surging Hellborn, we got +1 spawn. Could not pick that one up fast enough, but there was a Surging Elite too. Lots of Surging. Shadow Enchanted. Don't mind if we do Vampiric things. Pull those in, makes it a little better. Nice. I saw orange numbers in there for a second. Let's take all this. We'll hang out at that Soul Spire life. Plague Barriers. Get all the explosions. Watching out for this now too. Okay, here. Plague Barriers going down. Let's go collect here. Desecrator, Ether Fiend. Desecrator must go. There you are, Plague Bears. Looking for the A-OK. Go on, minions. It's like absolute chaos. They're everywhere. How do you tell where the friendly ones and the enemy ones are? Skeletons. Skeletons on skeletons. All over the place. Let's take this too. Looking okay. Not too shabby there. Okay, you and you. Wretched Glutton action. Solidly done. Who do we have next? So, Invigorate, the Fiends Explode, the Hellfire. I think we're Invigorate. This is going into 9. Don't trust Hellfire to get back-to-back upgrades. Wretched Glutton. That is a fine deal. We're on the right again. Bone Thralls. Going down. More of you. Good deal. Over here now. To my left. I don't want that right this second. Look at all these. And on to the left. We got Hellborn Necromancer. Looking that way. I enchanted the Banished Revenants. Sure deal. To my right. That's okay. Good with this. Sure deal, sure deal. How do we do over here? Watch out for that lunatic life. All warrants are going down. Right side, no problem. Here is something that's instantly dead. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Here's no soul spire. Got it done. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Here we are again in the middle. Hellborn +1 ether. Take that one for the last wave. Set at 562 currently. Let's see. Enchanted poison, enchanted shock lance. What's out here for me? Got that cleared out. We'll take that too. Cold enchanted, shadow enchanted. These are doing fine. There's our Hellborn druid. There we go. Lots of Hellborn coming from north and south. They're everywhere. The Hellborn necromancers. Let's take this. Okay, here. And to my right is the Soul Spire. Those all cleared out. No problem at all. There you go. Chilling wind things. We're gonna be wretches. This is okay for us. Loading corpse fiends. Let's see you there. Lots of gluttons. My left, I'll see you. Okay, here. Go ahead and take all of that. And then we got this on southeast. No problem at all. Let's go. 746 for this one. We're up top again. Dun, 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 dun. There we go with the flame. Ishmael in the middle. We got YN down below. He's porting. See what my minions are up to. They're kind of like a little bit on every boss. There, YN. I'm about to hit all these. Whoops, for that too. Blade for you, blade for you. There goes Ishmael. Alright. That player 761. There's some boss mats off of that opal. No room for the rune. Oh no. Socketables in it. Recap, that's okay. Let's do the greater equipment first. Chest armor. May it have golem ranks. One can hope. That, and that. Helms and helms and helms galore. And then we've got more mats to get. What's the chest armor? Healing received. Nope. Tells maximum life crit strike damage on this dagger. And that's not bad for a dagger. I want to save that. That's something I want to do extra damage up close. Would I use that instead of anything else anywhere? I don't know about that though. Oh. Probably wouldn't. Let's go salvage it. Get this out of the way. Things like swords on sources and whatnot exist. Okay. We're good to go again once Fawn is out. The site. It says the site is up to 323k. Plenty of raw hide iron chunks. That's the gold. That's of course a little bit questionable. I could sell the junk I get from the hordes for a bit. Are we ready? Let's see. I got 3 of these left. I also do any of these tribute deals. I finally got a refinement. They're so rare. This character took 3 streams before I finally dropped one. We were doing plenty of hordes too. Beaches. Peaches and shoes. Peaches and shoes. Run to come out there. Better braid the barding. Change the horse. Want something fiery to match this. As nice as the Invincible is, technically, we're not the right vibe here. That one will do it. Still has that slight freeze. Not surprised. Give it a little bit and it'll fix it since we got some time to wait for Fawn to get out of there anyway. Why not? It's a very strange bug, though. Do I have too much stuff? Maybe. I guess it's how they demonstrate what this is doing. This one's pretty fiery. Could work. Alright, he's on his way. Wait, you're not done yet? He's on his way only. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run that one. Why wouldn't I? Probably change to a different fiery horse if there is one. Well, trophies has the same kind of bug energy. Damn shame. I don't have the fire cat. That's a pretty clear cut choice too. A really cool barding set though. It's got a lot of detail, a lot of flashiness. On my robo horse. I like the different sound effect the horse makes. I'm pretty sure it does have one. Maybe I'm just making things up. I guess we'll have to test. Whenever I can check that, whenever I can select one of these trophies. Blue fire, the frostmore, not what I'm going for. Alright, so what do I have to work with here? God, this is kind of fiery. It's a different kind of fiery. Orange and red differences. It's easy for hordes. It's the one that goes with it. I mean, that's an obvious choice, I guess. I couldn't do that. This is also Infernal Hordes. The whole answer is cute, but I like this one better. I like this one better. There's a horse I like with that more. That one's cool. This is also cool. Very Necro energy. Maybe this one with the hair. You can see it. You see the tail. What do you see right here? Maybe this one matches it better. Also, there's the nightmare. Can't really tell what it is though. Nope. Nope. I like this one. Alright. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these. Now I got a horse that fits my shenanigans. But I use the horse a lot, that's the principle of it. Let's go again. Me and my totem head going on. Right, so Fawn's not here yet, of course. Wait for a little bit. I'm gonna redo incense for him. Like that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. We'll just start this. He can catch up soon. It'll be alright. It'll be fun. Ether Fiends. Here we go. A little bit of all of this. There is that. Not too bad at all. Here's that too. Looks grand. Right side. All of those demons all the time. There's Curious Gorge coming. He's working on it. Champion, Frozen Shock Lances. There's also Soul Spire. Getting this done all on our own. Now Fawn has arrived. 1, 2, 3 instances here for you. There we go. Ether Mass next. Can't believe how fast I went through all those plants. I got down to 8,688. I used the half of what I think about half, more than half of what we farmed off those bosses the other day. Oh, and the course of one stream, I think. Not even. Yeah, basically one stream. It doesn't last long. Here to the right. Here is the next set. Little Desecrator, the Ether Fiend's going down. See there and there. This is fine. Okay, now what are we up to? Faster events. Take faster events to start us off. Should be good. Like a true warrior. If you say so. Minions everywhere. They're beautiful. Ether Fiend, Ether Mass. Alright, so the masses. Get that going for me. Hit it with the corpse tendril. Still cows, right? Good deal, good deal. Let's see how we do with this on top of that Soul Spire. I'll hang out a little bit. Under 50% and all that. That's Spawn of the Damned. Looking good. Don't mind if we do. Champions are solid. Okay, left. Explosive Coal Enchanted Summoners. This will be fine. See how we do on the south side. Our Soul Spires await. Just like that. Get that sorted. Okay, Shocklands, Fire Enchanted, Suppressors. Get that one cleared out. Not too shabby now. And to the right, there's these happening. No problem at all. Alright, moving over to the southwest. There you go. Go ahead and take that one and see what else is going on. We got faster events, masses. Well, I guess for faster events again. That's not what I want, but that's kind of how it is right now. A little excessive on the event speed if we don't have the events to go with it. Oh dear. Okay, to my south, we got Lightning Champion by Obelisk. That Sparking Succubus out of here. There you go. More of those. Now we're going over to that west side. Got that Teleport Explosive Poison Enchanted rolling. No problem here. See that? It's good to me. More Plague Bearers. Okay, here's that one too. A little terrifying. The Vampirics going down. Not too shabby. Explosives. See you. Here to my right, the Soulspire. All those little demons that we're doing. Plague Bear Vampirics. Good with this one. See how we do here. That one will clear. Looks good. Up top again. No problem now. Now, what do we have to work with on south? Those minions are like slacking, I think. No slacking allowed. Hellfire Rains, really? I guess so. Is what it is. The old janky first choices. And to my left. That's looking pretty a-okay. Got this one here too. To my right. Got the Desecrators happening right there. Tempest. Now on this side, we got a Lightning Enchanted Sparking Warden. Sure deal. Here you go with this. That Bone Thrall Captain. And to my left, there is the Fiends. Ether Fiend goes down. With the explosions. Right edge, no problem. Little shock layouts, and all ballistas and all that sort of deal going down. Poison out here. To the south we go. Yes, indeed. I am playing something else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I am level 300. Ether Mass. Get that cleared out as one does. Careful with these. No problem here. Good deal. So, 3 speed, Soul Crash +2, faster events, more events. More events. Okay, Plague Bearer, that's gonna pop it out. Dun, 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 dun. Get this one as you do. Plague Bearer Shadow Enchanted. It's one of those things like it's not an easy fix unless I wanted to stream on the same rig that I'm gaming, and then it costs like the game. Like Enchanted Tempest. That explosive out here. It's one of those things that stream goes so long it desyncs. Grab the poison. Move out here to the right side. Soul Spires. Just like that. And the old fix I used to do, it has not worked on the new set so far, unfortunately. Pop out here, Soul Spires. Fire Enchanted Lightning Enchantment will clear these out. And we'll go out here to the left side. Soul Spires. It's fine for the time being. Heal here for the time. Let's go Annihilator. See how right is doing. Soul Spire Energy. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Teleporter, Mortar, Thundering Annihilator. No problem at all. There is these. I'm gonna try and restart the app, but last time I did, there was no verification that it actually fixed anything. Fiends Explode. Don't want that one. Nope. We do not. Cool deal. This is southwest. Okay, south. Let's go ahead and do the Soul Spire just like this. What if we do... Okay, west edge, the Ether Mass. Got that going for me. No problem at all. Suppressors. 50% for the blocking pressure. That's all good. And to the east. Got this Soul Spire to hang out in. No problem at all. That's fine again. Sure. Frozen Mortar, Frozen. And pull those together. There's our explosive. Scorching Damn Cleric, Lightning Enchanted, and Cold Enchanted. These are goners. Don't want to get caught in this one. Heal as you do. And to the south. There is the Ether Mass, Vampirics. Big Bears on the right now. Soul Spires. How we looking? Timed out. Now that's whatever's left. Up top we got 2 more. No clear. That's the ballista done. Okay, so we got Fiends Explode, Hellborn Hunting. Let's go Hellborn Hunting. A little late, but there it is. Okay, Shock Lance up top. Ether Fiends go and pop. There's our Hellborn. And Soul Spires. And we pull. Yes, we can. Don't recall on the fire. Pull mortars. Don't really do all that. Here is hanging out right here. Soul Spire number 2, back to back. South side for another. There's so many Soul Spires. Why are there so many Soul Spires right now? Of all the things. Things didn't work out there. That's good. Let's see how we do here. Got another Fiend to pop. That Terror is going down. The Dreadful Skeleton Corpse Axe will go. That Stormy Bone Thrall Ballista. As we do explosives. Will go down. Don't recall all that explosion. Gotta run that off. Soul Spire next, so the 50%. Good with that. Look for obelisks. Pull those together. Here you go. Look for that obelisk. That damn herald is going down there. No problem for us. Okay, so then how do we do here? Infernal Demon has your sense. I guess we're taking plus 25 on the Butcher. We got those things still running. Yeah, we do. We don't have to refresh those items yet. And to the left. Hopefully that Opal makes it to the end. Do have a few more waves to go. To my right. Something hot that way. Little mortars, vampirics, and a plague bearer. Get that Dread Knight done. Good with that. Right side, Ether Mass. Good enough. There's my Annihilator. Not get caught that way. And then to my left side, explosive, like my obelisk. Good here. Fire with that one. And over here to the south. Hellborn Necromancer. That one and not those are 3 of them. I think a corpse center will help that out a bit. Not first spawn. That'll kill it. Up top again. To the left. Now right side. Those are going down. Up here again with this one. Don't mind if I do. How do you do onto the right side? Bone Thrall Captain. Not too bad. I'll take all that. We got the Surgeon Hellborn plus 1/1 spawned. Take these. That Opal's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Mortars. There's the Hellborn there now too. How do we do on south? Don't want this one there. Now here on left, the Ether Mass. Good enough for now. Sure deal. These will just come over here. There we go. Oh, I got it. Up top for the Hellborn. Pull those all together. I'm gonna have to refresh this so the boss room I'll get the boss mats from. That's alright, just do it in advance. Now how do you do to south? Take this. Frozen and all. Those are dead. Not too shabby there. Here you go again with these. No problem again. Left side. We've got ourselves another Tormentor. Those will get cleared. Hellborn are fine. See how we do. Poison Enchanted. Don't mind that. No potions now. Be a little careful on this edge. Fine. We got that timed out. We got Hellfire spawns Hellborn on the last wave. I mean, I guess it is what it is. We'll go for it. Hello, hello. Alright. Damn Knights done. Now what are we doing here to the right side? Old damn Clerics. Sure deal. We're back down south and hanging out that Soul Spire life. Explosive. Watch out for the fire. There and there. Okay, you. Good enough for now. 2 raids. I got an Ether Mass. Sure deal. Looks good to me. A little Hellborn. Hellborn Barbarians. Dark clear. To my left. I got these happening. I'll get all of you as you do. Not too shabby now. Soulspire. There's that now too. Sure again. Over here to the right. Come on, Hellborn. How you doing? Fine for the time being. No worries. South side's got more. Looking around these parts. That's fine. It's alright. Collect that ether. That's all good. As you do. Now, one more here. 586. The Hellborn came pretty late on this one. You can't even open the door yourself? You gotta make me do it for you? Is that how it goes? What a lazy bomb this curious gorge is. Well done. Yeah, I did the thing. I did the thing. One in the shadow is a goner. Okay. So we got that. Dun, 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 dun. Greater equipment. Not super exciting. The ancestral that I did get were unique, so probably not the kind of unique people to use. Hey there, Dvorak. How you doing? Let's take this, that. I got no space for more restorations. I'll toss them out, if anything, here. This is what I'll do. I'll toss this one. Grab one of these and start a new stack and go next. Alright, for science, I'm gonna close this. You guys can tell me if it actually fixes the delay. Restart the way. Back up. The audio should be back now. Just let Hello, hello, I have returned. And then after I restarted, does that also mean that by any chance is that delay fixed? Just so we know, like, future reference. You guys are gonna have to tell me because it's hard as heck for me, of course, to figure that out myself. Let's see, clear these. We'll go ahead and salvage that out. There you go. All good. Yep, everything good, including the camera and the audio kind of thing. Just so, since everyone always mentions it every now and then, we know. And then we got Curious Gorge back, so we are ready to go next horde, just like that. Alright, I got that. Have to redo the incense, that kind of deal, but that's okay. Not that worried about it. Can always get more opals and whatnot whenever we feel like it. Yep, everything's good. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, so now, all of you who always notice that, you just let me know. I can just restart really quickly, take a be right back, and we'll fix it. Easy peasy. Good. It has returned. I have returned. Into this one. Yeah, wavelength, the Elgato whole audio system, sometimes it is a little fickle. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but it can be fickle. It can be fickle. Like, I think I could just restart it sometimes, and it's like, nope, no, you cannot. Like, alright, I'll just restart the whole rig, and then every time I do that, it's been good. Instance, he wants to redo it again. There you go. He actually even got in here in time. Look at him go. I got it. We're ready. We kill again. Now everything will run even smoother too. It's beautiful. For all these hours of not doing that. Okay, Infernal Sister. I got you there. Let's hang out here a little bit to my right. Got that Vampiric Shock Landslide. Good deal. Ether Mass. I see you there. You don't get the camera issue, Ryan? Interesting. Like, then it might be something with other people's other people's like download, because there are like probably multiple streams going through my stream, and it's a whole complicated. That's good to know. Good to know, because it's hard for me to tell from my end, because of course I don't watch my entirety of 12+ hours when I do this. So the things that happen along the way, I don't always have the review to know unless you guys tell me. I appreciate when you do. That's Soul Spire. Flag Bearers. Here on the right, like all those poison enchanted. These are done. Let's hang out here to that left side. There you are. More of this. Good out here again. Looks nice. This is good too. Ready to go. You don't like cast things, but the reality is, for the most part, I can hit a Corpse Syndrome, I can hit a Curse, and I can just kind of chill and let them do their thing. It's cool that occasionally I can force the Golem to do stuff. The Golem will do jump stuff. Shadow Enchanted, it's all good here. And this helps me get more Spirit Wolves. Contributing to the cause. Go Fire Enchanted. Let's hang out here to the right on that Soul Spire deal. No problem there. Okay, here's that. Champions, the like Obelisk, these are all good for us. Clear the Annihilator. Solid. Very nice. On to the left. Here is the Soul Spire. Just like that. To south. Here's these guys. I see you there. No problem at all. Fine with that one. Rogue is sweatiest class in season 6. I think Rogue is sweatiest class every season because the prerequisites to do good damage is a lot more work than most other classes. Especially like Spiritborn is like everything is basically like autopilot. It's gonna do its full damage without much setup. And Rogue does not have that luxury. Fiends out here. Here you are. And then the Barbarians have a bit of that here and there, but they're much more intuitive about it. The Rogue damage stack can be very insidious, so a lot of people who don't know what to do with Rogue's damage sometimes never find out that he's too much. It's not for me. I hate this class. Yeah. You just don't know how to play it. It's a little extra all the time. Soul Spire here. Moving on back to these. I don't know. Who could that be? Who could that be who never figured out Rogue and hates the class? Soul Spire there is fine. I usually gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that damage right for Dance of Knives. I've heard some things, but I haven't looked into it, but we'll get to that. We get to that. Soul Spire here is all good. Not too bad. Let's grab these things. No problem at all. Okay, so summoner here. That's also kind of the downfall of the road too, especially when you get like the bosses. Usually when you need all that CC stack, all that prerequisite for damage, and it doesn't quite fall in the line the same way for rogues on bosses as it does on other things. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I suppose that's where we're at. You just trying to take something else? Fighting over it? Little bit. Good job! Rogues out there in Torment 4. Respect. You're not a spirit board. 2 shock lances. No disrespect to spirit born, so I'll pass. I do say I'm a spirit born main, regardless of me playing all of them. I mean, I got a lot of time on my hands. I don't want to see them all just so we can say that we did it. But I love the spirit born. I love them. Okay, here's not good, but I want them to be balanced more than I want them to be overpowered. Like, just a touch overpowered so you're like the strongest in the lot, but you're not so strong to the point that everyone else doesn't want to play with you. That's basically where I want it to be. I want it to be reasonably strong. Right now, it's not so reasonable. It's like, granted, you can play like kind of like nerf yourself kind of builds, which, you know, who wants to do that? It feels bad. Cold Enchanted. There you go. And also buff Razor Wing. I want Razor Wing to be meta next season. Put it in my request. I don't know what it would take or what we have to do about it, but I want the boomerang attack. I want to play boomerang. Terrifying thing out here. How do alts level up? You get 1 to 60 and then you get your instant paragon. So right now I get 1 to 60, 300. As soon as I hit 60. It doesn't even tell you hit level 60, it just tells you, in my case, level 300. Boom. Easy. And so technically you can get power level in the UP in basically 15-20 minutes by somebody just running it for you. If you got friends, clanmates, or, you know, somebody you know. Eat the mess. Get that out of here. The power, yes, the power is strong for ulting now. I was afraid this would take a lot longer and then, you know, maybe we have to focus in and stay meta just to get it done, but it didn't take that long. Like, the whole long season kind of perspective. It's a long time I got this 300. I'm pretty cool with that. So I have to play all the things, do all the goofball things, and have people who don't realize that I'm known to play non-meta and goofball things fairly often come and tell me I should play the meta thing that, of course, we've probably already played. This is how it goes. We've done it for over a year now. We know how it goes. I kind of like chuckle inside every time. Tempest Shock Lances. Alrighty, there you are. Can't wait to fight Mephisto, right? Where's he at? Where's he at? Kill him. I want the Uber version of the fight. Fiends +2, Exalted Hellborn, Ether. You wanted the Fiends? He likes the Fiends all of a sudden. Yeah, I took Hellborn. You're gonna have to deal with it. The Fiend stack is pretty good though, to be fair. You can go either way. A little bit of both. Okay, here's these. How are we doing here? Oh, yeah, I don't have the hunt, is that what you're saying? Yeah. Cold Enchanted. Sure, Succubus must go. There you are. Yeah, don't ruin that moment. Terrifying Explosive. I feel like Spiritborn's gonna have a long moment. Anyway, it's just not gonna be as, you know, this season, but still gonna have quite a moment even after it. I got popped by lunatics. I was just vibing, contemplating the Spiritborn moment. My punishment from the Necro gods. Like, hey, you're playing Necro, shut up about that. Necro's doing really well this season too. If not for the Spiritborn shining so brightly, Necros would also be having a moment. Pull this here. I got the unstoppable business. That looks good. Got that going for me here and here. I'll take that too. Not too shabby now. I'll grab all of these things. Looking good. Alright, increased movement speed, ether mass. We'll take that ×2. I don't want that slowness though. It kind of sucks. Extra little ether mass at the beginning, I guess. That's not exciting. They'll go another class next. No, I don't. Oh, next expansion? Yes. Next DLC? Like a year or whatever timing? I would be very surprised they didn't. Be very surprised they don't add at least a class every time. I'd be extra disappointed if they don't add another class next time. Because every class they add is a class closer to maybe me finally having my moment where I have some auras or something that's my thing. We don't have my thing yet. As much as I love Spearborn, technically not quite my thing yet. We're still looking. Right, Enchanted is done. That Tormentor's good. Like in theory, technically across the line, Barbarian Shouts are the closest we have to my thing, but they're really not that necessary to play the Z-Barb kind of experience, right? Mortars, that here to the right. Here you go, and so if that's the case, then it's like auras that run alongside me doing other things to help other people, that would be my thing. Plague Bearers are like bard type stuff, but I don't hold my breath ever to see a proper like bard that has like that kind of buff. It'll be very different stuff. It's basically the same thing. Party buffs. Alright. yeah, I want that too, Dvorak. That'd basically end up probably coinciding with what I want. A lot of people like want the Paladin Crusader. I specifically like the aura aspect of those classes. They're usually there. And then I'm happy to Shadow Enchanted. Here's that Soul Spire up top with these. Monk, I suppose in D3 had that sort of thing that I like too, but this one is closer it is to Monk, does not have that part. Although you would think maybe, I mean, you need, no, I mean the Spiritborn. Which would fall in this case, I don't have my Spiritborn. Revive here. You would think maybe that Mystic, hope we both died. That Mystic Circle, I should not try to revive him there. That Mystic Circle would affect the party members or something, but nope, it doesn't. Just nice ground decorations for everybody else, but only affect for you. It's strange, but it is what it is. Dang, I'm taking a lot of heat right now. Let me go ahead and get my minions back. Too busy vibing, not enough killing and defending myself with the Soul Rift. There you are. Right side, still need a little bit more mages here. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Flurry's supposed to be a lot better this season. Because it has a temper, proper temper. This would be... You're just going Fiends from now on? You like the Fiends? Oh, we got Surging Hellborn. You still want Fiends? Wow, even +1 to the Surging, he's gonna Fiend. What's wrong with you? Well, to be fair, right now I don't have the Hunt, so that's, I guess, okay. We didn't get the Hunt, it's fine. Okay, Summoner Terrified. Pull these all together. Okay, Soul Spires, Poison Enchanted. There you are. Now here on the left, we have the Waller. And then it's Ether Mask time. Dun, 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 dun. Stay out of these. Don't get popped by that. That's a little painful. A little bit. Not too bad. Alright, here's this. Don't get caught in any AoE for me. Shot the Ether Masses. See you there. And to the right side. Electrified Obelisk. Heal, heal, heal. Good deal. The Obelisk is good on that side. A little Soul Spire. Sure enough. Okay. Here you are. No problem at all. So, Soul Spires times 2, Council plus 15. And I guess we're taking 15 there, yeah. Yeah. Last wave. We take these. It's okay for the time being. Now we're down below. Grab these things. Suppressor, the Carver Shaman. No problem here. Chilling Winds. Looking okay. Seeing out on the right. Suppressor, Summoners. They're going off. I'll take that too. Chilling Wind, Shock Lance. Banished Revenants. Fire Enchanted. Also alright. Now we're over here with the Soul Spire Life. Okay, here's these. Tempest Frozens. Terrifying. Don't mind if I do. If I'm not AoE now. Mortars. Cold Enchanted. This is okay. There's a little teleporter. More curses. What are minions up to? Everything. That's what they're doing. Everything. This will work. Very cozy. Got those over there. Messing with this over here. Now let's collect. How much do we end up over here? Just shy of 900. 896. Let me in. Damage empowered by Lilith. You betcha. I've got my horde helmet on. Hell of the flame. See you here. I am going down, Galeb. Last one standing, where'd he go? Whoops. We met Fawn. Just stay with me, buddy. It was safer for you. So much safer. So much safer. Oh no. 9:26. Let's grab these. Don't open that other one yet. We're going here. Focus. Trying to get some focus one hand off hand so I can maybe try different aspects at some point. But I haven't been too enthusiastic about what it's been giving me. Granted, I'm not liking my two-hander that much right now. Doesn't gives me that big buff on the minions. Counter Opti-Sight and all that fun stuff. There you go. This one's 110. They're fun. Intelligence Life is another one of these that's kind of like respectably okay. I'm gonna start selling this stuff instead of salvaging. I got a lot of mats currently. I need the gold. Okay. Back to town. Where's my phone like spamming me? I need to settle down over there. Okay, next. I got something in the store. If I got space for it, I do. Let's go sell this. I just said I'm gonna do that. No, not you, you. There you go. A little bit of gold, even if it's just a smidge. Old Zoo. Fawn's not out yet. He's 241 though. He's only pretty fast. The horde's still good for him. I swear he just hit 240. Staring into the water. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, girl. You're standing for— thank you. You're standing in front of my pretty portal. I'm watching the coins go in. Actually kind of tragic. I'm losing all that gold. Just gonna let that happen. Dun, dun, dun. Do I reroll gear right now while we're waiting? Do I dare make myself that much more poor? I want a better one of these, but at least it got the cool part. If I re-crit it and got the extra ranks, we'd be better for it. Meaning attack speed's not very impressive here. Okay, that shadow damage time got doubled. I do not like that. I actually don't like the tempers on it. I could probably technically change it at this point. What would I change it to? Since I have a different key passive. Let me see here. Offensive. Summoning finesse. We go like golems damage. Summoning damage in general. Skeletal mages damage. So all three of those are pretty okay for me. I'll just go with it. Golems damage. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Okay, we did that. So we'll do this so we can— how many rolls do I have? Doesn't matter actually. Let's do summoning finesse again. Skeletal mages. That's probably the better of the set for me. This one. Darkness damage. I'm going to change this out now too. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Fences. We're going to go summoning. Skeletal mages. Alright, nice. Okay, should be better for that. And this one also has that situation. As we've been moving out of shadow, we're going with one of these. Golem's damage. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. I don't know if that's really the one I want, but it'll go, and then I can reset it. But now we're gonna try it that way, but I still have a reset option for that one. It's a shame about that damage over time on it currently, but it's just temporary. Eventually we'll get a better one. Let's see, we like our situation better now. Thank you, thank you. Slowly moving away from shadow damage. Hopefully we didn't break anything in the process of doing this. That was a weird bit of lag. It recovered really quickly. Alright, remember fiends if not Hellborn hunts. That's what he wants. See how our minions are doing now that we changed them out, made them a little bit better. Now they're even— now it's even like more auto for me. I feel even less obligated to hit every like soul rift and whatnot. Okay, soul spire. Get that one sorted. Back over here on the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Not too shabby. There's some poison. That golem in here. For you. Let's go up here. See, at least when we're gonna play with the ether mass. Let's see what that damage is looking like. There you go. Oh, I got that one. You think like, oh yeah, you hit a big— oh no, you didn't. 5. I got here to the southeast. Down and out. Sure deal. And we're ready for the next one. Give me some gold. We got Fiends +2 out here. Got the Fiend stack. You're just gonna be like, good job! Like, I'm 5? Stop it. You're the champion. Frog captain. Russian Glade.
Thank you.
That out of the way. Shadow Enchanted to clear out. Let's move out here a little bit. No problem at all. Champions. Yes, Spiritborns are amazing this season. They delete all content. They got all the good bugs one can imagine. Nothing has ever been more on the broken scale in the good way as far as overpowering this goes than Spiritborn has been in this game. Mighty Enchanted. Get that damn cleric out of here. Suppressor Mortars. Keep the Fiend is a good deal. I'll hang out back down below at the Soul Spire. But not if I do. This is the armor about to wear off. Go ahead and renew that. There you go. I don't know if Fawn got the other boosts that I got though. Do you need the other incense? Are you okay for now? It's okay. Alright, he's fine. They died the save. Okay. Well, it's the experience boost we needed for you. Alright, let's get that vile shaman here. Alright. Whoops. Hellborn are hunting here. Alright, we're gonna take this. Is he moving? Alright, he's moving. Here we go again. Lightning Enchanted. Take the swings like that, not allowed. See what our minions are up to with all the new ranks of damage. Here you are. Let's go back down below. No problem there. They're just running around. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. Left edge, no problem. Left here, also good. Got that going for me. No problem here. Keep it going. Then get over there. Almost done. Poison Enchanted. There's the Wretched Fallen Overseer. Explosives. See you doing that. Sure deal. Take that one there. Not going for me. Wretched Souls. Okay, Bone Thrall Ballistas. And then we're up here with the Bone Thralls, also that way. Now, what do I have? Faster Events, Fiends, +2. We'll take the Fiends. Keep it going. Little Scourge going off, I saw that. Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Little Centipede things. Despite not using the actual ultimate very often, everybody's rocking the Scourge. You see plenty of the Centipede. It's in circulation. It's part of the program here. Go that way. Just wish it was a little bit better. That's like main hall and all that kind of thing. Full Centipede energy would be nice. Although Scourge is respectable for like farming. Pretty chill. That's good. Take that out now too. And how do you do? Carvers. They still technically outperform other classes in the pit. It just, you know, it doesn't do what Football does. Ether Fiend's done. Teleport here. Get that out of the way. Not too bad at all. Take these things. That damn cleric. That away. Watch out for terrors. Sure deal. Now we're back down below with this. So we'll take this stuff. How do I do right here? Ether Fiends and all. We'll take those. Right here. Alright. To the next. Here's that too. Up top now with the Bone Thralls. Not too shabby at all. For Rosen, Vampirics. Bone Thrall cleared out. Vampiric again. And a Terrifying. Hey now, that hurt. Not dead though, that's all that I survived. Left side, pull this together. Good enough, let's go down south and see what else is happening. Here's you. Get all that Tormentor. Ether Fiend, Lightning Enchanted. Hold out that area. Shining Wings here. Maybe Dan Clerics. Not too shabby now. There you go. Okay, here for me, Cold Enchanted Vampirics. Fire Enchanted. Vampiric Chilling Winds. Cold Enchanted here for me. Sure deal. Sure enough, that's good, that's fine. Moving it along. Here's a little Vile Shaman. Alright. Now, what do we have? +1, Hellborn, when spawned. That's what we want. Needed there were other fiends. I was wondering if like will he still choose the fiends? Is he committed? Like nope, not that committed. Still wants Hellborn +1. This time we have the hunts. Vampiric Teleporter. Thundering Fallen looks good. Let's see how we do on the left. A little Hellborn here and here. Got the Vampirics there. Shock Lances no. Poison Enchanted, I see you there. To my right, here's our Hellborn. They're coming. Spamming the wolf, spamming the wolf, spamming the wolf. There you are. Little teleporter up here, the Thundering Damned. Goes down. Here's these again. Get them going. Just like that. So good you refuse to play. I mean, there are a lot of people that are in that boat. That is a thing. Soulspire. Wallers. Get caught in the explosion now. Here's the Necromancer. We're gonna clear you right here. And I got more where that came from. A little Hellborn action. No problem at all. Here we go again. Hellborn invigorates us. Pulls foes inwards or +1. Who's got that +1? Ether. Yeah, boy. Okay, next up. We got Vampirics. We got Lightning Enchanteds. These are going down. Here we are on that left side. Little Soul Spire activity. Pull you right in. How do you do? Southeast. You got Suppressor Poisons. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Looking nice here. Take that too. And on the east side, a little Tormentor action. Up top with this, with the Ether Mass. Get that one rolling for me. Good deal. Sure deal. Hellborn here for me. Don't be calling explosions. These are looking A-okay. Watch out for the explosion again. Little Waller. That damn Dread Knight. And pretty A-okay for me. Not too shabby at all. There's a little explosion business. Good there. Body to mass +3 on the Ether Lords. Going Ether Lords, were you? Took the +15. I don't want it to interrupt my other spawns. We're already in competition fiends at Hellborn. Yeah. Okay. That's my Obelisk. See you there. The Chilling Wind. We can get you out of here now too. Good enough. Let that happening. There's the Frozen. I'll hang out with the Soulspire business up here. No problem now. Vile Shaman Cold Enchanteds. Here you go with that fire business. And back down below. I'll take this too. Multi-shot Waller Cold Enchanted. Sure deal. Pull it in. Pull it in. Pull it in. Let me take these. Got some more on that left side. Minions are going there. Like Enchanted, all good. Chilling Wind and a Suppressor. That blocking Bone Thrall Archer is happening. Just like that. Looks good. Don't be calling any of that stuff. Wretcheds here. All the ads all the time. Pew pew pew. Poor warriors don't have any buffs right now. Compared to the other ones I just threw some tempers onto. Okay, so council +15, DPD +15. Either or it's council time for that. You will fall in. No problem here. Lightning Enchanted. There's a good deal on the left here for the Fiend. Desecrator goes right down, no problem. Tempest next. Here you go again. Terrifying. I've got Obelisk. Some more Fallens. And then to my right. Desecrator. Wind Shock Lances. And a Summoner. This is okay here. And then Shock Lances. Might be Enchanted. There's a Goner. Let's not get caught in all that. AoE. Whoops. Worth on cooldown. Reaper's not getting it done. Come on, Reaper. There you go. Alright. There's that. Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind. Also done for. Might be Enchanted. The Damned Herald will go. Now, what else do we have to work with? That's fine there too. No problem here. And then last one standing is a Ballista. Gone. Now, +3 here on that. Oh, the Fiend's +2. +2. Last wave. Got 688 for this one so far. We've done better. We've done better. You on the southwest. Got a little bit of this happening. Fine enough. Let's see how they do on the right. Here is the Hellborn. Hellborn Druid everywhere. Not too shabby now. Over here on the left, we got the archers rolling. The ballista power. No problem at all. Sure enough. Goes to my left, the Hellborn. We grab these. Sure with this one. Go ahead and do one of those. And we're out to the right. Here's our Hellborn. Ether Fiend business. Pull that together. Sure enough. Here's this too. I've got all these happening. Grab that as you do. Okay, Hellborn. Sure deal. Damn Cleric also very fine. Now we'll collect this and we'll go on top. We got 843 going in. Us and all our stealthiness. Almost everybody at a certain point in the game, like shroud. Stealth. Although if I want my golem to be stronger, I guess at some point we wouldn't drop it. There we go. 888. Oh, the infinity energy. Let's go open this up and see what we got. Got a ring and a dagger and an assortment of ancestral stuff right here. Gonna take all of it. We'll also open up this too. Scroll restoration. I do not need more of those right now. It's a 30%er and it's huge flesh grants 10% maximum life as a barrier for 4 seconds. +1, 38 out of 50 for the chance for corpse to do double damage. And intelligence. Oh, that's better than the other one I had her before or not. There's not elements. I'm gonna hold on to that. You know, normally maybe, you know, not so much, but these days, yeah, that's pretty okay. Let's see the helmets, maximum life, no. Anything else here for ancestrals? No. Let's grab our opposite. We're out of here. For the next one. I don't know about how many more compasses left. No salvage. The things we don't need, although I was supposed to be selling them, oh well. I will go find spaces for these. Surprised I had that much. Now I need to find another one. Where can I find it? So hold on to that. So I got extra materials floating around. I don't know if I need them that much. You still enjoy the game without getting the expansion? Yes, you absolutely can. Like what we're doing now, that's core content. All the leveling type stuff, that's core content. If you don't buy the expansion, you can't play Spirit Board, which, you know, it depends on how you feel about that. And then you can't do anything in this area. So you can't do like Undercity, you can't do the new group content stuff, and you obviously can't do the new campaign. But you still have plenty of other things all over here that you can do, and all the core stuff that's involved with that. Yeah. You're not locked out of the season. You still get to play the season, so you get to do the Realm Walker, and you collect these for extra experience boosts and all that sort of thing. It's still fine. They have world bosses that run on if it spawns in the jungle, it also spawns somewhere else. So if you don't have the expansion, you don't have to go over there. You can still do the world boss if you're interested in that. Things like that. They always account for people who don't have the expansion. What was this one over here? Counterattack? Yeah, hold on to that just in case. They have a lot of counterattack items. I need that one there for now. Like, which part do you mean paywalled? These in here, yeah. Okay, here's this stuff here, the boots. I don't need those rock and rolls, do I? No, I do not. Let's go get rid of that. We'll trade this in here. Salvage these out. Are we all ready for another? Do I have another? Actually, I do have one more of these. On over here, let's go give him new incense before I forget. Content we miss out just from that area. The campaign storyline, the Undercity time attack, the Dark Citadel, like, group content is what you miss out on. I don't think there's anything else major. There's some legions that are kind of cool, but it's like not a big deal. They're short events and you lose no power. You lose no power in your character by not going over there, other than rune words are expansion. So you can't use the little rune words that give you powers from other classes and a few like stat bonus type stuff. But you can roll the grand jewels and those give you stat points, which is, you know, perfectly playable. I don't think it's that big a deal. Yeah, it's the runes. It's the runes. Okay, did I open up that thing already? Yeah, I did. I did hit the incense. We're good there. Let's go. You only equip skills from the keybind 1 through 4. You have the skills you want to use, but you don't see a way to equip them. You can only have as many skills as those bars this bar allows you. There are some ways to get wiggle room between different, depending on the class, where you can do a little bit more, but like actually from your skill tree directly, no, you have to use those that are available to you. Unless you have like an aspect or something that procs another one. But it's very specific which one it will be. And the rune words, of course, also do that too. We're curious. Alright, he's rolling. If he's rolling, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna go start this. Has to be done. We've got to improve the situation. It looks like my minions are doing a pretty good job, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Since I re-rolled some of them myself. And now we're even more going further and further to being true minion mancer and less like the shadow hybrid type things I was doing. That's okay. As long as things are dying, I can't complain. Looks like this is fine. I might want to also focus in on one or the other, like golem or the mages, but right now my mages are the ones that are rocking the most extra points into them, so it's kind of cool. They're a little bit higher. That being said, though, I might need to re-roll that weapon of mine and try and get the mages up. You want 50 million? You're gonna have to come into the horde. You want 50 million because I am a little busy. Okay, clear this and eat the fiend. That's the greater business. These are going down. Where's that going right off to? Don't you see you have elites to kill? That's movement speed of mine when I get that. Oh dang it! When I have a fear on me, I run that away so fast. Slow? No, we don't do slow. Thank you. Alright, gotta put all these back so we'll give him those gold, not gold. Moments like this, I should actually probably have Shaco in the inventory just so I can switch. Whoops, where's my trade? Oh, you're stealth, so I can't do it. The drop stealth, there you go. Yeah, we can do it, okay. After this. Shroud, I forgot about that. It's like we can force it when we're like attacking. It's kind of a mess. Kind of a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. Okay, Soul Spire. Here you go. Got that out of here. Watch out for the fire now. Here we go. I hear the left side champions. Vanish Impaler. That hurt, but I lived this time. This time. Good deal. Now we're up top, got that happening. There's a little plague bearer. Problem at all. Here you are. Watching out for the explosion there. See this? There's the Hellborn. Necromancer. Oh, Necromancer Violence right there. Hey, Soul Rift, I kinda need you to Go, please. Okay, here's that and that. To my right. We got that happening. Now what do we have? Speed, Soul Spires plus 2. Let's say Soul Spires plus 2. Here's what it is. And we're off to almost a wrecked by an ether mass explosion. Whoops. It's fine. This is fine. You're fine, Plague Bearer. And Electropolis right there is okay. Got that rolling. Hey, that's a lot of stuff going on. I don't want to mess with that. To my right, that's done. We got a little Hellborn action. Got suppressors. I got vampirics. All these are doing a-okay. Here's our Hellborn rogue. Just like so. There's my Obelisk next out here. Chilling Wind, poison and chances. Fine enough. Not too bad, not too bad. The Hellborn Druid is doing okay. What might he do? Sure. Vamp, Electro, Obelisk, Chilling Winds. Careful. Got all of these Waller business to deal with. It's on the soft side blinking at us. This is an Ether Mass again. No time for it. Oh well, kill what we can. Apparently it's going wild out here. On to the next. So I got Fiend plus 2, Ether plus Hellborn Ether. Yeah, we got the hunt, so we'll go stack that. He's got it handled. That's fine. Whoops. Wait for a second to hit that Soul Rift and almost go splat for it. Okay, minions, see you there. Welcome some Decrepify on everybody. Hellborn out here as you do. Happy Sunday. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Enchanted, we'll take this too. And what are we up to Hellborn wise? That's all gone. Not too bad at all over here. Okay, with these. It's a little Impaler. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. So I'm gonna put one of these on so the minions attack a little faster. I attack a little faster. Everyone's more happy. That's good. Southeast has lots of ether, but let's go kill these first. And do this. Take the follow. Welcome. Teleport. Let's put Obelisk and a little ether mass up here now too. Not too shabby at all. How are we doing on the right? That ether mass. Just like this. I'm gonna go ahead and heal that way. Don't mind if we do. Let me go ahead and grab these and this. Take all of that. Now, Hellborn invigorates. Hellborn plus 1 spawn. We want to take the plus 1 spawn. Yeah, this one's looking promising. I like it. I like it. Out here to that left, Ether Mass looking swell. Now here, that one here and there. All the Hellborn coming for us. We need one more plus 1 when spawned. We'll be sitting really pretty. How do you do here? That Plague Bearer. Moving along like that. And there is my Soul Spire. Good enough for now. That's okay. Watch out for that explosion. And then how do you do over here with these guys? They're going down, no problem. Double shock. That's 1 lightning enchanted. Up top of the fiend. Minions go. Whoosh. Hit the elites. Will you to take the right target out? Frozen here. Although I guess in the hordes you kill everything anyway, so at least they're a little bit more on task. That chance is good. Let's see how we do on the left side. Got a little Soul Spire activity. What we call not Shocklands. Lightning and a Summoner. Just like so. There you go. Not too bad here. There's the damn clerics. I just like to say the name. It's an excuse to say damned. Alright, so looks like Fiends time for this one. You know what? You want to do the plus 50 in the back? I don't think it's worth it, guys. We're only on wave 6. You gotta get more Fiends. Okay, here's this. Okay, with those. Back up here a little bit. Don't need that right that way. Desecrators, Ether Fiend gone. And we're up top. How do you do? Little Hellborn action. Not too bad at all. Got that one rolling for us, and over here to the right, here is the Ether Mass. That's gone. Suppressor, Electrify Obelisk. That blocking Succubus. No problem here for us. Let's see what the Soul Spire is doing. Just like you. Looking good, looking good. Flash Threshers. Our goners. Left edge has another soul spire. That one's cleared out. Now to my right. Careful here. Suppressors. The Hellborn there now too. Not too shabby there. Okay. So, summon the Lord, Spires ×2. These are not super exciting. I guess we can go with this. We kill so fast. At least one of us kills really fast. I do alright. I do alright. Okay. Banish Maulers now. This is okay. Got that happening. Might not do. A little bit more shaman action. Look at that. Try to shimmy backwards. How they're it. Yeah, I'm here with that. Plague Bearers. Pretty good here. Poison Enchanted, I see you. Can I pull these all together a little bit? Possibly, perhaps, maybe? Maybe. Soul Spire's looking fine. Terrors, go out of the way. Little terror for me here. The Banish Mauler. Going down. More of these. To my right, I got a Hellborn. Just like that. I'll take all these things. Ruin Mauls. See you there. Like my almost the damn clerics. These are very good. This is okay now. Perhaps we can do the old Tempest, Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. That going for me. Now what do I have to work with here? Got the Hellborn action. Do that one too. Now I've got that. Now what else is here going on for us? I got Soul Spires +2, Council +15, Council +15. Go ahead and do the Council +15 here. And then there's the Banish Maulers. Heal this a little bit. We have Chilling Winds, Poison Enchanted by Obelisk. All going down. There's our poison. Let me take this. Back and down below. With the mass things. That one's done. Got that going for me. And that's clear as well. Now we got this one. Hellborn to kill. Summoner Lightning Enchanted. Teleporter to my left with under down Dread Knight. It's a goner, no problem here for me. I'll do that too. Take that one. Soul Spire. Chilling Wind Suppressors. Can we pull them? Yes, we can. Soul Spire goes down. Next one on the right. For this circle, we will be world boss in 3 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rock. Still on time. Hellborn Barbarian. Come on now. There's that. And then over here to the other side. Hellborn Sorceress. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Next wave is... We got Teeming Masses. We'll take this one. We can get those off to the side if we end up with Masses. Why not? Give it a little bit more value. Like right here, we had one at the very beginning. Why not? There's that. Did it instantly die? Yeah. It's like as soon as we killed the mass, it was dead too. It's like, oh, okay. That's fine. I don't need to see your attacks or anything anyway. One Druid going down. How are we doing over here on that right side? I got a little Soul Spire action to deal with. We out here hanging out. Look at the follow. A Soul Spire action here is done. Hellborn, the Hellborn Barbarian. Looking good this way. No problem at all. There's our oppressors there for us. Up top again. Not too bad. Okay, there and there. Rolling right through. Electrify Obelisk, the Banished Shaman. Got that one rolling for us. Welcome in. Okay, southwest. Got a little terrifying. Keeping it moving. Let's take all of these. Don't mind if I do. And to the left side. That's all good there. Now we've got next options. +15, +15, +2 in the end. Let's go take one of these. Doesn't really matter which one. Maybe gonna give us another 15 in the back. Chilling Wind is fine. Watch out with the Plague. Don't want to get caught there. Right side has this. You can all collect. Got a little bit more going on right there and there. Infernal Sisters. And a Cold Enchanted Shivering Warden. See you there. Fine. To my right, there's Lethan Mass. That's good for the time being. Now what are we doing here on the left? We got a Soul Spire happening. Sure thing. There is my barbarian. The Hellborn barbarian is a goner. Rest in pieces. Up here now. Anything I need? Not really. We should probably go visit whatever's down here. Whoa. I got caught by way too much mortar. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Look at it. Bring this in. I gotta be careful. That soul spire, that soul rift is not available until or Reaper Valley. There we go. We got it. Throw that corpse tendril in here somewhere. There we go. Better, better. Okay, it's boss time. We take this and this. And we'll roll on up to the top. Step forward. What do we have this time? So we got the bottom one and the one on the right. No Galeb to worry about teleporting. Not that it matters at this point anyway. Whoops. A little bit of heat again. So brief, wasn't it? Slacking. Gloves and boots. 853 in total. And the shield ancestral. So that's the second one I've seen today. The first 2 days, I don't know if I still see. I don't think I saw a single one other than the Lilith's Wall when we were doing here. Let's see the materials again. Ring is light resistance, no. This is maximum life, no. Maximum life. Gloves are 190%. Basic skills, nah. Boots, we don't need any more Rakinovs. Grab my opposite. We're gonna mark all of this. We're gonna sell it, trying to get a little bit more gold so I can re-roll stuff later. There we go. So looking forward to the fragment thing being solved. I'm tired of seeing it on the ground. Do not appreciate. Let's go do the selling thing. I took some devs, so here, fix that too. Use it well. Alright. Keep going to the pit by reflex. Like, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm out of tins. Do you have any tins before I start going 8s? Taking that damage short time is on there. I'm trying to move away from it. It's a damn shame. How obols do I know? Should go check on the den. I haven't seen what's over there. Maybe we can get some aspects. I'll find the right one to pick here. Let's take a look. The horde. Oh no. Alright, he's done. Salvage material resource. Nope. Read the great feast, but it's not ancestral. Doesn't help me. Too bad. Alright, so then we got. You have 2 6s. I got 8s. Could do the 8s. It's still gonna give us that back chest and you experience and all sort of good stuff is fine. It's fine. The 6s are good too, really. And a blue sky to put them in. We can also do the Undercity. Have you ever done the Undercity? Oh, I think he's ever done it. Come to think of it. Let's go hordes again since we opened it. Yeah, technically. I haven't taken him in there a lot of times. We can probably hit our refines if he's got any. Not with real people. Oh, I see. I see. But yeah, you probably just done the storyline ones. Yeah, we can do those too. Since you need mats, it's pretty good for it. Also farming blue runes for crafting mythics, so I don't have a ton of those. I've already burned my first sets. Yeah, well, more of these up here than I have these down here. Alright, we're going. Yeah, you need crafting runes. Gonna run some Undercity. I haven't done it in ages. Might be a little janky on the Necro because of the minions doing whatever they want to do. We'll see what happens. Need the jackpot on the Necro beam too. I like the enchanted. There's the vampiric. Get that bloodthirsty out of here. Up top again. Ether mass. My minions. What are they doing? There you go. Bring the golem in. See you there, buddy. For that plague now. Rest in pieces. You're late. Poison chocolate heads. Twig bear, terrifying Walla. Pull it on together. Whoops. They pulled me. I pulled them. But it's just a mess. Furious. Gorge is down. The horror. The horror. I'll get him up, although if he's not already reviving himself, I'm kind of wondering what he's up to. Need to get outside of this. Chaos, the chaos. Minions doing their thing. There we go. Watch out for Frozen. I got caught again. The horror, the horror. Go ahead and take all that. We're back down here to the south. There you go. And now, what is this? We got the pull, we got moss +1, we got drain spire. So I guess I'm gonna take +2 here. There we do incense. There he goes. We're ready to do the thing. Champion. Damn Dread Knight. Dun, 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 dun. Damn Heralds. It's good to me. How's that Soul Spire doing? Sure thing, sure thing. There's that spot of the damned. Now we're out here on that Soul Spire life. Just like this. Whirlpool. Yes, I can. Looking good. Plague Bears. See you there. Now what are we doing here to the right side? Get this done for me. Shadow Enchanted. Get that Soul Spire life. Shock Lance. Vile Overseers, careful there. Don't need to be doing that. Careful again. Anything coming for me? Chilling, we're chilling. A lot of mortar. Move along, get outside those circles. You don't need to be there. Good here. Next up. Bottom one's done. One little ether left behind. Now we don't have anything cool here. Wave Star, Ether Mass, sure. Maybe we'll get lords from those later. I don't know. We'll go with it. See how we do that Ether Mass business. Don't mind if you do. To my left, I got that one that way. Lunatic's going off. I'm okay. I can sustain that. The left edge has a Fiend popping. Let's see it. There you go, Tormentors. Very nice. Keep the mass here. Move it along, don't get caught in all that AoE. There you are, mortars. Get that fiery damned out of here. Let's go this way. Little Shadow Enchanted. That Soul Spire must go. There you are again. Now we're back down below with this one, the Ether Mass. Clear you out. Little Summoner. No worries. Soul Spire's up here. The succubus must go. There it is. Not too shabby at all. A little frozen for me. How do you do here? The Bile Fiend. Right edge, succubus. Golem. All over it. Both those inwards. Soul Spires ×2. Hellborn are hunting you. Take the hunts. Very nice. What are we up to with this one? Oh, Ether Mass happening. Got that one there. Call all these things. We got the Vampiric coming. Let's see you there. Sure enough. To my left, we have Desecrator. Ether Beam, no problem. Terrifying. Also good. To my right, here's a Cold Enchanted. Sure enough. Hide that a little bit. Carver Overseer. There we go. Up Skyline. Okay, this one's all fine. Right here is give me that nice little shield. What are we doing on the left side? This one, the damn Dread Knight, is all good. We pull these all now too. Okay, terrifying. Damn Herald. I see you there. Not too bad again. That one's okay. Now what do we have here doing? To my right, we have the damn Herald. Okay, so watch the explosion. One more invigorates, +2 on the lords. Well, this is. We have the hunting, so I probably don't want to break that. We have the pull. I guess I'll take the pull. Pull or invigorate. Don't want to mess with the lords in that spot. We got some Hellborn going on already. Alright, so left, I don't want this one. There's our Sin Eater business. And our Soul Spire. Just like that. There you go. Problem at all. I'll take that too. Let's see what else is going on this way. Sure deal. Careful. A lot of lunatics moving about. Soul Spires, I see you there. That's okay. Left again. Ruin deal. Soul Spires, fine. Lots of little ads. Pushing the event. The Hellborn instantaneously just met with the Cobalt and was gone. It's to be expected. Minions are hanging in there. Let's go do Spirit Wolves. Spirit Wolves everywhere. They only last 8 seconds. That's a bummer. It's too bad I can't have like a permanent entourage of the Spirit Wolves. That'd be really cute. Okay. Done and done. Now what's up? Bursting Fiend is all the Hellborn. We got a +1 ether for the Hellborn. We'll take that. Now what are we doing here? Southside's got that initial mass. An ether is an ether, I guess. We'll take it. They're running curses, but I need to do more corpse consumption so I can do it more effectively. More fiends. There they go. I don't know what that little tick, the teeny tiny tick was. Off of, maybe it was the soul rift now. It's been stripped of a lot of its extra damage from the weapons. Minions have it now. Southeast Soul Spire. There you go. Back to the left. That Soul Spire go in there now too. Explosive. And the Frozen. Got that one rolling. Now we're going southeast here too. Those clear. Right out here. Hellborn. Done. Soul Spires this way. Also sorted. Teleport over on the right. I don't know if the Veiler died. Looks like it died. Mortar. Damned Herald. Done with that one. We got a fiery Damned Herald out here too. Hooray. Now, what are we working on? We got +1 Hellborn when spawns to go with that hunting. Alright, next up. To my left. I got that Ether Mass. The Fire Enchanted also out here. Here we go. More of all these. That'll go. The Hellborn Sorceress. Is it gone? Yes, it is. Well, that's cleared out. Waller's Fire Enchanted, Explosive with Obelisk. These are good for us. No problem at all. South side. A huge chunk of those didn't even get to like take a step before they were gone. Saw on the map, just like a blip. They were gone. I'll get them entirely. Nothing they could do. We got these on the left. Still alive. Maybe we'll hang out with them. Get that done. Flop got it cleared. It's up top for 3 more. Was it more than that? There were quite a lot, either way. Frozen. Looks like a double pop the events. One after another. Figure a Tainted Carver for Frozen. These are done for. Now, how do you do here to my right? Got the Hellborn Life. Go out for the explosions. Okay. Go on here. Very nice. Now we got Hellborn +1 spawn again, so we got both of them here. All the Hellborn spawns, all the time. Don't have the Hellfire one, but that's okay. The important one we do. Okay, that's cleared out. A little mortar here. The Fiery Damned Herald is going down. Now what are we doing over this way, Hellborn? See you there. Not too bad. Hellborn Druids are okay here too, to the right. We got the Hellborn here. Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. These are okay now too. Hellborn Druid. Looks good. Here's this one done. Poison Enchanted. Okay with these. And this. Get the Ether Mask cleared out. Vampirics. Hellborn for me now. How do you do? By Obelisk. Hellborn Barbarian. Back to south. Hellborn Necromancer. Lunatics. There's a lot going off. Don't get caught in that. Keep it going. Alright, let's go collect the other side. 537, so low ball roll here. Up we go. Someone's looking for a mythic moss farm. I don't know where that is. I've never done it, but you know, somebody knows something I don't know. Alright, so need a short be right back, he says. Let's see. These bosses. Alright. Collect this. I got 552 in this one. And then Karas. Yes, we're gonna do the other city. Let's go pop these. I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. Let's see what kind of tributes I have. I don't have a lot of refinements. We want to do those, but I have the other ones floating around. Probably do harmonies. Get the runes and stuff restocked a bit. Also means I need to make space for those. Those are Kira's Embrace. Got the Tides of Blood on it. Nah, I've got better ones. I have some better ones. Let's go sell this stuff. Inventory time again. Let's go sell it, not salvage it. Right out here. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Take my junk so I don't have to deal with it. Every little bit counts. There you are. And then we had a little bit of storage stuff to do a little cleaning, I suppose. So I can put some runes back. I don't need both of these. There's no way I do. One's only got 2. This one's so... I guess that'll keep the other one, although it has a little bit more percentage. I like the extra greater affixes. Counterattack. I have multiple counterattack. Here, let's get rid of that one. Got focuses floating around. They're both kind of samey, but at least there's something to them. I don't care for this one that much. We're gonna get rid of it. It's not like I need the runes. I guess I can sell it still. This one's okay. Now let's put some of these away. Ones I probably don't have any. We'll probably want to get another one of. Odds are. Okay, next. Let's see what else I can get rid of while we're waiting here. I've got how many pain gorgers? I have extra ones I might be able to get rid of one or the other. It's a 190 cooldown reduction. The other one is a 200 basic hit skills. It's a cooldown reduction on this one. 8.7. So keep the 200 principal. Probably not even gonna use any of those in this season anyway. Just keeping one for the hell of it. Let's see what my yins are doing. Only have the one. Okay. How many Rakonovs do I have left? Actually got rid of the only one I had, but I don't intend on using it anyway. Alright, next up, any other duplicates lying around with these? I don't see any uniques there other than this one. See how many Lucians to clean out. Lucian, there are an assortment of them. So this is a 14. And this one is a 15. 15 cooldown reduction. This is a 14 cooldown reduction. And then the one up here is a 14 cooldown reduction. We don't need all that, so we'll go get rid of these. That's a little helpful. Any other elites that are uniques that we think we have too many of? This is a Verathiel. I have 2 of those. This is a 200% with basic attack speed. This is a 185. We don't really need it unless it had a lot of your affixes for the hell of it. But yeah, we're a little cleaner there. Random screenshot that I didn't need. Alright. Okay, here. Sort this. Mortar Cruxes. I think I only have the one. Oh, you had 2. So this is the one that's upgraded. It's a huge flash, 30%. 9% out of 10 there. This one is the maximum life of the barrier. Huge flash 30. 96. 1,165. Pretty high roll, the other one. Yeah, seriously, over the other one. I don't need to save it. I want that one to feel better than it does. The simulacrums are really funny. Every time I do it, I back out on it. Think of the follow, welcome in. Maximum life attack speed. No, no, no. We gave a quad away to Allie the other day. Since I'm not playing it, it just, you know, doesn't matter. Okay, next up, we got 7 with Zontic. Got 2 of these. We'll save those for now. This one is now the inferior. Oh, that was the dexterity roll. That one had that too, so we'll get rid of that one. Don't need these. 7 Zontic's a double, 80%. Dexterity follow through. The double follow through change. Think about those some more. What I actually want to use it in. That's 295. Do I have any more Fists of Fate? I could have swore I had more of them. Let me see here. Yeah, I got a lot of Fists of Fate. 270 here. The attack speed. Attack speed, so we don't want this one. Unless the other rolls are really, really high. Nah, the crit strike chance is not that pretty. Okay, 300, 265. Get rid of the 265. Tell I have a thing for Fists of Fate. I'm always collecting them all. 295 crit strike chance. Rolls are relatively okay. Let me see what this one is. It's a 300%. That lucky hit chance is tragic though. How about this one? That's not a fist of fate. Okay. So I got one here that's like respectable. This one's a 295, also respectable. I think the other one's just that lucky hit chance is just such a turn off. That's 60 on the bottom. Yeah, maybe that's 300. I'll get rid of this. Let's go sell this stuff. Inventory gets a little better there. A little better. What else we got going on here? Sort these out. Sort that out. We'll have to actually put them kind of a little bit more organization than what I currently have, but let's go do more socketables in storage for now. We want all the runes. We have a separate, it's not a separate filter for it. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that does work. So I'm gonna put all these in here as much as possible. So at least I can find them when I need them. Another one of you over here. What a mess. Okay. There's that. Should be all in the same spot now. It's a little bit better. There we go. So when I do harmonies and whatnot, it'll be okay. Won't lose out on it. We got some consumables that can go into storage. Wherever they fit, they sit. And this is excessive, but we'll do that there too. Okay, so we got some of that going on. The inventory is, of course, another mess, but at least we made some wiggle room here so we can work with. And then, do we have any realm walkers out here floating around? It would be nice. Yes, we do have one right here, so we'll go ahead and do that and get the opals up. Running low on this character. Do have quite a bit on that full volley at the very least, though. But it's not like I'm out. I don't need it as badly as other people. I, of course, only need it for boss mats. Oh, thanks, buddy. Ooh, that's neat. Ooh. Sheesh. Alright. Now let's go do the realm walker business and get more opals. Got myself a little realm walker taken. Well, a walk. Let's check. Get that out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, adventurers. Mind if I do? Thank you. Thank you. Get out a bit. Don't mind it one bit. That as you are. Now what are we out here doing? Heal as we do. It's some sashimi. Trying to make us hungry. 265, the highest out here other than myself, eh? Go on, minions. Do your thing. Hatred Spire. I love it when I pop into one of these and they're all like basically already finished, so I don't have to walk with it. I feel obligated to walk with it. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do my portal now. Okay. Appreciate it. In we go. That horse looks pretty ominous. I like it. I like it. Alright, now we got Subo so we can see all the things. Whether we want to or not. To my right or left? I should know by now it's the left. It always seems to be the case when I have this structure. We're over here. Careful. There's a little bit body blocked. And do the thing. We're up here. This should be it. Yes, no, maybe. Wow, that was some wall. You just put it down. Talented. It's a shame we have to kill you for that. Get that out of the way. There you go. We'll see how this looks now that I changed out all my temporaries to be minion damages. We'll see. And up we go again. Don't need that. Keep it moving over here on the right side. Okay with this. Do a little bit, excuse me. Now let's over here. Whoopsie again. First portal. Let's go take a look out here. This one's rocking the chest, so we'll open that all up. There you go. Now we're over to the northwest side with a season approach. Dun, 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 dun. Might be changing poison, shocklands. Gonna deal with you really. Let's go over here. Try to get through the portals and or the event, whichever one I find. Looks like this is the event. We'll do it. My hopes. Now little minions. Do the thing. My mages have the brunt of the stats right now. The golem got the weapon one. kind of left it, haven't restored it to try and do more mages, but right now I do like the golem, so it's fine if he has it. It's kind of like a little split right now at the moment. Good enough for that. Go again. The skill is about done. Some crits I see. Shotgun's Hair Fire Enchanted. Putting those together. They fear me way, way off, and I pulled them together. With the minions dealing with it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be there. Successful Guardian. Last one standing. Where's that golem? Get over here. 1, 2. Alright. 3 opals. We're gonna take this now too. Thank you, thank you. And focus. Gonna do a little bit of inventory. One enemy up there for some reason is a little straggler. We're gonna just leave it. It's such a wild helmet. Looks even wilder like it tilts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's salvage these. Right over this way. Repair if necessary. It's not. That realm walker so fast. There's not gonna be another one. No fancy legion. I like the legion right here. That was fun. That was not bad either. I do like this one better though. The one that has like the defense points. They expand on that. That's pretty fun. And now the other legions need a facelift because those definitely blow the old ones out of the water. I got those rewards already today. Where's Helltide? Hasn't opened up yet, has it? No, it's got 4 minutes until a new one pops up. That's okay, so maybe I'll just clear out some strongholds while we're waiting. Get this map a little better for whenever we want to run around, if we ever want to run around in the Helltides and whatnot. No need for silliness out here. Let's see how much my minions delete this. We just recently changed weapon tempers and whatnot. The rings and such, all the offensives, I changed them. They were for Shadow for a while, now we're just doing the minion classically. Let's go deal with poor dragon. It looks so different with the Subo thing. I thought for a second I was in the wrong place, but I'm not. There we go, one of those. Let's go break this down. Gotta get the minions over here to help me out. Maybe, possibly. How much we've gone in on them. Let's go get the Vampire Corruption. Is that enough or is that another one? Looks like there's another one out here to my left, is it? Yeah, there it is. There you are. And I'm gonna break this down. Solar alone. Okay, whoops, I'm supposed to kill you. I guess I'm supposed to kill it. Down to Razor Pulse. Key of the Vampiricness is dead. Let's do the one on the side next. If I ever approach it this side, we won't miss the extras that way. One here, Cold Enchanted. I don't need to worry about that one. We got this thing that's up here somewhere. How do I get up there? It's over there, right? There it is. Oh wow, that hurt. Went into actual health there. Vampire Corruption. There's another over there on the right. Yeah, I see it. Minions need to get over here. Slide on down. Here's another one of you. The Vampire Corruption is without a proper enemy hitting it. Or proper minion hitting it. There we go. Bring the golem in. That'll do it. And then we're gonna break this too. And I get so distracted by shiny things. Like, no, that's not what I need you to do right now. I'm supposed to break this if you're critting. Speaking of being distracted by shiny things. Okay. His name sounded a bit questionable. Let's go do this. Did I break that one over there already? Pretty sure there's more over there. Yeah, there is. Just walk right by it. Both not good, respectively. Now, what do you want over here that we need? Alright, he's still doing stuff.
Leads beneath the cathedral.
I believe he's beneath the cathedral. Hear the chilling winds out here. Don't mind if I do. And I still need to break something else. What are we missing here? Don't need that. That'd be another. Is there one like far out here? I missed. Up there, yeah, it's up here. Vampire Corruption. Get that done. And hold it all. Let's go break this down. Finish this stronghold. Let's see, it's gonna be a while. Pop something else. Vampiric Incubators. Get it done. Wait, I'm supposed to kill you one more time? No, yeah, I actually do have to kill it, damn it. Wait, he come to me? Did he come to me? He has teleport, so he came to me. That's pretty funny. Also, touch this. I need that. Does that work though? I still have to kill more. I guess I still have to kill more. See the Oh, poor Necro. If you were a spirit boar, we could just soar right up there, or any of the other mini things. Hunter. There you go. Let's go kill this so we can do the thing. There we are. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you are again. Let's get back down here. And there's the Nilcar. I don't have to worry about all the other things going on. I'm sure these will, once they start firing, be enough. Alright, let's go take this. And we're gonna do the meal thing. There's another realm walker going over there, but I'm gonna go into the pit for a while and see if we like the changes in the tempers on this character's minions. Let's go back to Karagar. Take a look at what we're doing with these guys. Dog always looks so questioning. I'll do a quick repair if necessary. I think we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and do this. Go all the way up there. Let's go to. Probably start a fresh glyph. Let's try what C70's doing. I'll do another one of those. Grab minion speed. Don't have as much shadow stuff going on now. Let's see how it goes. Champions. Pull these all in together. Get on it. And I got poison out here. Mortar, lightning, enchanted. Don't want to get caught that way. Kill you. Looks pretty alright. Definitely have to rely on them a lot more though. Champions. Pass that. Don't want this one. Left side, explosive plague bearer, and a cold enchanted. Let's see you. Not too shabby there. Explosives. These look good. Now how do you do here on the northwest? I don't want that one right this second. We're on these. And any elites over here? Yes, no, maybe. No, not at the moment. Go to the left side. Champions, I see you. The creature remains. Got that one rolling. Another champion coming over here. Those creature remains are also going. Just like that. Fire Enchanted is a goner. Teleport also cool. Was there another lead over there? If there is, I think if there was, I think we got it, so it's okay. I'll move up this side. Don't want that now. More you. Shadow Enchanted, Frozen, and a Summoner. Dragon Night Fist. Little pew pew. There you go. Shadow will go down. Yes, no, maybe. Don't want to get caught in any of that AoE. There it is. Let's go back out here to the west side. Champions, we got that one going too. Future remains. We'll play next. Oops, what is it trying to make me claim? Not that I actually need to claim, it's all a lie. Which also reminds me, I do need jungle renown. Sounds like a lot of work though. Up we go, champions. Nothing here. Go furrows and mortars. Careful with those things. That's a lot of AoE. I need to be sitting in that. Okay, you're doing pretty good work there. No elite that side. Right side here. Don't need that either, do I? No, not really. Let's see what's down below. It's okay for the time being. We got lightning enchanting. There's an artillery. The lightning, that's my obelisk. And we pull those all together. Just like that. Got that suppressor going. Get over here, grab these potions. I hang out here to the right. Little champion business. Mothers is all good. Careful, not explosion now. No problem. And to the southies. How do you do here? Plague Bear, Shotguns, Electrified Obelisk. Pull them now. There's that mage positioning. Fighting everything but the ones I want them to. That's gonna explode. We're okay here though, for now. Suppressor will die. Tainted Mother's Disciple is gone. Now we got this one with all that champion protection. Massy Cage Bane. Can we get that mage shot already? Yes, no, maybe, possibly, perhaps. We're working on it. There we go. Fire. Going. These are not anything I need to deal with. Let's see what else is here for me. Those are not it. Right side has a protection. And we have more elites right here. I can just hang out with them. Get them pulled in. Frozen, mortar, fire, enchanted. Just like that. There we go with the frozen. Now what else is happening? We don't need that one there. This is okay here too. Champions. Vampiric explosive electrified obelisk. Up the AoE. There you go. Oaklar, Doom Blade. There's a goner. And let's see how Southwest looks. Vampiric explosive. Stay out of the way. Sure enough. We're a champion. Fine there. That was pretty good. Explosives. This is okay. Pretty alright. On time, I suppose. See you. There's a triple here. Lightning, fire, enchanted, chilling wind. Olsen, death flash. And pull those together. Not too bad here. Now let's see how we do with this. Chilling wind, fire, enchanted. Family Mother's chosen. Chilling wind. Got that happening. There's the fire. Don't mind if I do. Let's go boss room. Resurrected Malice. Add a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Let's see what that boss looks like with the minions like this. Subo seems to be thinking like he's gonna just be more like the dog than the minions. He's not gonna attack unless I'm like right up in everything's business. And let the minions do it, just like I'm letting them do it. Not exactly his job. Lift up there, she can do lines. Didn't matter. Got that happening. Let's go ahead and grab these. It's okay. Rings. And then what we want to put points into that I might like amplify something. Could mess with, maybe. Dominate. Corpse skills, extra damage, Gravekeeper. Deal increased damage up to 80% for every close corpse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Viber, Revenge, Sacrificial, Territorial, Undaunted. Extra damage while fortified. I mean, I do fortify. I guess in theory, so we'll put points into that. Not sure I'll ever use it, but we can try. Maybe that 3-stream streak. Super joyful. Go do it again. Alright. To the pit we are going. Cute. Okay, looking all undaunted. Because why not? Why not? Our chances. We got poisons out here. Pop that out here too. A little bit of all this. Burning werewolf action. I'm doing swell. I'm doing swell. Out here grinding glyphs and items and whatnot for the Necro here. Minion Necros are growing up. Trying to do it some different ways and see which one we like the most. Teleport by Obelisk and a Vampiric. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. The champions gonna make it a little. Champions are gonna make it a little extra. The minions don't hurry up. We got it though. I think we're good. Keep it moving. What's down this way? Doesn't really went and explosive. There you go. Don't mind if I do. A little AoE's going off. I'm still sustaining. We're alright. We're alright. Frozen's good. Now how do you do down here? These champions. Got a little winter action. Welcome in. Let's see. The champion can die. Why not? And one over here now too. Let's see how these are looking. Shadow Chain left by Obelisk. Pull these all together. Heal 2. A little bit here. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. I believe in you. Very nice. How do I do southeast? I can put the army that's dead on. That was this barrier. That might be a little bit of a problem. I'll change Shadow Chain and Mortar. I'll change something. I'm not sure what I would change. I'm gonna change something. Yeah, some of my barrier is lucky hit. That part I do have going pretty well. Now to southwest we are moving. If I did do Army of Death, I can use the aspect too. They're pretty big picking up for damage, and also every time I die, I have a means of getting everything back. Over there, a triple. Poison Terror Tempest, Orden, Roth Thruster. Go on, you. Get out of here. Nicely done. Let's take this. And here we are again. Thanks, follow. Welcome. I'll be up this way. Let's go through and see what else they're looking for into this one. We're killing vampires again. Anything in the room? Yep, there are leads here. Waller definitely involved. Ask me how I know. Alright, that's the going down. Blue spirits that I'm siphoning, that is off of the new soul rift. It is me absorbing their souls and creating barriers. Is how it works. Every soul absorb increases your damage, and it also does the barrier deal. Wallers, Grave Nagaris. Maybe you. Let's do this for the fun of it. What else are we doing out here? Yes, I very much like the new Necro skill. Champion action. Very easy to get it. Constant uptime too. Like rocking cooldown reductions like with Shaco, or you have, well, right now, the Petrify Reapers. Pretty good deal. On this one, keep it moving. Renew this as I go. Here is my champion deal. A little bit out there. No problem. That was a nice little explosion. Right side has Blast Wave. Now this way, Shot Cold Enchanted. Get this cleared out. The Mirroring Flash of Reavers looking grand. You know, how do you do out here? On my left, but of these. Explosive Cold Enchanted. Let's not do that. Here you go. Not too shabby at all. We'll grab these potions and take a look at what else is happening on the other side. Don't want this one. Little champions. Lightning Change, Shadow Change, left front Obelisk. Here you go. Spark Call. Not too bad now. Good deal, good deal. There you go. On to Northwest. Just need a little bit more, and we are into the boss room. Our poison's going a little dangerous there, but we're alright. Have to kill. This boss is the Resurrected Malice. Oh, Malice energy. Look for that lightning. I see you there. Resurrected Malice time. Here you go again. So here's that. Get outside of that ring. And that kills the boss. Good. I'll take these. We'll keep throwing points into the other lifts. Undaunted energy. Definitely have the Fortify to back it up if I really wanted to do it. I'm not sure if it's... I haven't really spot for it in this particular build, but it's a bit level. Okay, salvage time again. Jackie Chan. I don't think that character has very Jackie Chan looking energy, but you know, you do you. Let me do Obels. Not Obels, let me do. I guess that counts as doing Obels too. Technically. Alright, let's go. Let's see what higher looks like now that we've changed some things out. Since the last time we did 75. This is my own build. I usually do post them when they're a little more finished. This one is kind of like trial and error, ain't it? Depending on what I have around, since I don't have the most drops for Necro yet. Still early for the intelligence and general Necro stuff. Frozen, Shadow Slicer, which is different. I always before Spirit Bars release start Necro. By now I have nice gear. This one is not nice gear. On to the next one. Terrifying, Teleport, Lightning, Enchanted. Whoops. Man, I didn't get that Soul Rift off in time. The Snowy Scorcher puts me down. And revive us. Take that too. No fire, please. Everything replaced. Now let's go and do this again. Try to do it a better way than I did the last time. It'd be great. Go pull it in. Pain grunts. Okay, buddy, settle down. Teleporter is a goner. Now let's keep going over here to the right. They got champions and there are elites in that room. So I gotta get the champions out. Watch out for the lightning now. Good enough. Careful. That was pretty okay. Vampiric, that thing's gonna go off there too. Vampiric will clear. And then Dobby log thing. Don't want that right there. See how we do on that northwest side. Champions here. Get that one rolling for me. Not too shabby at all. Okay, here for me there. There's our champion. How do we do northwest? Grab a little channeling. Play their summoner. Pull this right in. There you go. No worries. Plague must die. Yes, no, maybe. Minions? Minions? Who are you attacking? This is not the one I want you to attack. Don't I go at him? Killing those ads. Okay. Got a little bloodlust for squashing the tiny ones. Okay. Let's keep going. Southwest has any elites? No, that does not. Not there anyway. These are what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can get outside of any terrifyings. Waller. Hopefully it's shut down before it does anything too annoying. Plague Bear in the other room. Cut through here a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Enchanted is going down. Okay, don't want to get caught that way. No problem at all. Let's hang out here as you do. So we see the raids are talking about. Yes, it is the Dark Citadel. It is after the main campaign. You do unlock just side quests to access it. Shadow Enchanted here. Maybe a little bit before the campaign, but I definitely did it right after. There's a party finder for it, and it's not too sweaty. It's pretty fun. So far, the difficulties on it are by no means inaccessible by anybody, even if you're not playing Spiritborn. Champions. There you go. And if you want the weekly, all you have to do is the Cover 1 version. It should be pretty chill, but it does require 2 to 4 people. I like it. I like it. I'm usually pretty picky about that sort of thing. Like, I don't like it when they're too sweaty. I don't like it when you can't really read the mechanics. I felt like it was very intuitive. It's pretty fun. And that's for someone who probably doesn't really necessarily like that kind of thing that much. It was pretty fun. To the right. Don't want this one. Let's keep it moving. Pull these. There you go. Ooh. Every time I get like a little bit of that hitch, I see the health start dropping. I know the follow-up is going to be bad. If it's snowy, I guess it is kind of what it is. Let's see how we can recover from this. There's a little bit there. Make sure the soul rift's back up. The later in stream it gets into, the more lazy I am about hitting the preliminary defenses if I need it on the build, which this one does. The Spirit Port also does a little bit. Go ahead and pull this too. There you go. Teleport is gone. Tempest, here's you. One of these. At least now it's just me and my Reapers to keep it on the availability track instead of having to hide for a few seconds until the next one comes up. Vampiric, Fire, Enchanted, and a Chilling Wind. Let's not do that. There you go. Neculi, Razor Pulse. Good deal. Now let's roll around these parts over to the left. Champion, I see you there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Shadow Enchanted, Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Let's not get caught up in that one there. Okay. Here's that. Little fire things. Go to my left. Get that ghoul done. Not too shabby now. Let's see what's on the left side. Get that one here. To the right, we got a champion. The very long things. Here you go again. That one is going down, no problem. Now let's see how we do on the southwest. Got Frozen Plague Bearer. Brave Nangari. Out this way. Problem here, Wallers. See you. And I'll need just a little bit more. I want whatever's there on that left side. Technically, a little bit of these ads could be a pretty good contribution, maybe even get me there, but I know this spot down here more than enough, especially if they're elite. I'm not sure what they are. Alright, they're not elite, but let's see what we can do in here. This is on the left worthwhile. Where's that corpse symbol? Pretty sure I hit it, but I guess they're unsolvable. Leads over here. It's looking like that's the case. That'll do. That'll do, vampires. That'll do. Fire Enchanted goes there. A little bit more. There you go. Into the boss we go. Let me in. Let me in. Slither. My snaky boyo. How do you do? Nice. Let's go over here to that left side. Pretty okay for us. That slithers, no big deal. Keeping it moving. Just like so. Roll out here. A little bit of that. Not too shabby now. That slither. Here you go again. Our bone spirit looks nice to us there. Keeping that going. So we caught any of that right that way. Too shabby at all. How you doing? That's gonna pull me. Well, hopefully we got enough bail. The bulwark came in handy there because my golem was not ready. Golem was not ready. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently chilling and doing a little bit of the Necro thing. How was the stream? Lord Durful, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Anybody who does not know me, I am Fame. I'm a full-time D4 streamer. I do this 6 nights a week, 12 plus hours. I play a little bit of all the class. I consider myself a spirit-born main at this point, but Necro was my main before that, so that's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Eliminator glyph, because why not? I've got 100% success rate. I'm just leveling the odds of it. I do have 100 in the glyphs for the ones I'm currently rolling, but I like to do all of them. Good evening, good evening. The grind has been swell. I already hit the 300 a few days ago, so now it's kind of just one of those, like, whatever builds and what kind of shenanigans I want to get up to, I can get up to. It's so freeing. Any character I level to 60, 300 follows. It's actual. I thought it was going to be a season where I'm going to have to really, like, focus in just one character, just one class to get it all done, but it's actually, I think it's going to be the opposite. I'm going to be able to alt as much, if not more, than I could ever dream here, with these 300 just falling into my lap by the end. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? How's the season treating you? Yeah, alts are actually easier now. Hit you with a shout out. Mods are busy doing stuff and things. There you go. If anyone needs more D4 in your life, make sure to check out Lord Dorful. And you can say hello next time he's live. I'm trying to let the office fire enchanted. Careful here. We'll pull these together. There you go. Not too shabby now. Top the Spark Slasher, though. I need you to meet my minions, and they don't want to meet you. They like to kill ads. That's the only thing about Minion Mancer has been driving me crazy ever since I rolled it a few days ago. It's like anytime I want to focus the elites, of course they don't do that. They love all the other things along the way instead. That's okay. We still love them anyway. An explosion. Good, we're going. The source main. So now, ooh, yes. Source is not in a great place. I'm not super looking forward to when I play Source at some point this season, but I will. It feels like all their builds feel kind of samey to me, and they have felt that way for a long time. And now, not only do they feel that way, there's no like outlier that's like really shiny in a world of Spiritborn. It kind of is what it is. So I feel that. I feel that. And for the longest time, I think my longest hours of any class, despite saying I was a Necromate, was actually Source. And it's gonna be tough going back over there right now, because of course I did that 300 grind on Touch of Death and Quill Folly. It's gonna be night and day. Okay, up we go. Yeah, I don't know if the XP boost will actually change that though. Usually it's like all kill, isn't it? Fireball's pretty good. That's what I've heard. The problem is a really good fireball build these days for me also might give you a headache. And in a team, which is usually what I play in, people don't like to play with fireball. For good reason. They don't really like to play with fireball. So I win multi-shot and a Tempest. But I tend to like that. I liked Meteor Fireball. I played it multiple times. But the current fireball, state of fireball, like actual fireball, is a little different. A little different, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I might still do it anyway. Depends. Like I don't have a lot of other options to play other characters. when I do play a team, but most of the time I do play a team is the deal. And I don't like usually changing classes around a lot. When I say I'm gonna play a class, I like to stick with it the whole stream. Whatever build I'm playing. But maybe they'll have to tough it out. That's the deal. Pull that here. Pretty good there. Not too shabby. These are all gonna die. I love it when they group up really nice and we get that nice ring pop. Those are not what I need. Let's go over here. Left side champions. My enchanted Waller explosives. Here we go again. Alright. Careful here with me. Explosive. But I feel that conjuring some Spiritborns. That's what my Necro does. I summon and raise Spiritborns too. I guess we have that in common. Oh, goodness. Get that done. Here we are. Over here to the southeast. Here we are going again. Problem that side. What do we do here? Right side has ads. Where's the portal though? Is it over here on the right? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say. Doesn't feel quite right. I must have more elites somewhere in some other level. Kinda wish they added a third level so I did like never have to backtrack. I felt like they had a good thing going on with A or Z where you just kept like going and going and going and going and going and going and going. You would never hit the back unless you were just fishing too hard and lost track of your shrines. But for whatever reason, since they have the pit, there's a lot of backtracking at certain tiles and I feel like it's necessary. Lethal. Go out here. A shadow enchanted. Sweet dreams. Thank you for bringing everybody by. It's Tempest. Get that teleporter out as we do. Tempest cleared. I got you down. Yes, I do. Next sets. These are not what I want. Let's go ahead and get some champions rolling. Just like this. Get that going for me. Let's get that like and terror out of the way. Moving on up. This way, marksman. Nope. Waller business anywhere? Nope. I don't know why I have Wallers in the brain since they nerfed them. They're not so bad anymore. Okay, so I started with Touch of Death. Wallers were not fun. We're not fun. I also like Boulder Druids, which is probably what I'm going to do starting next week. Monday night when I come back after my day off. I'll probably start the Druid experience. I don't know if I'm going to be Boulder immediately, depending on how quickly I get a hold of what I want to do it, but I'll do some sort of Druid. I think the rarest of the rare for the classes right now, as rough as it is for Source, Druid is like at a whole other level of missing in action. I've seen 3 so far and gave it over 200 hours of gameplay for the season so far. Hanging out in Torment 4. They're just not here. They're just not here. I'm pretty sure one of those was turned into a mule because they gave up on it. I want the gear look like. Okay, terrifying. And a suppressor. Get this out of the way. Not too bad. Watch for the explosion. There you are. Champion, I don't want this one. Terrifying suppressor. Pull this too. Don't mind if I do. Got pushed back with that fear now. You just wish the gap between T3 and T4 a little smoother. Yeah, for classes that aren't Spearboard are having a lot of help up there. Yeah, it could be a little rough. They intend on people just to some builds just not to be in 4. It's like, oh, if you can get to Torment 1, you're good, you're playable, you can do all the things. But no one thinks of it that way. I don't know anybody who says like, okay, that's fine with me. Because if your friends are all playing in 4, regardless of what their build is, regardless of what your build is, you're gonna feel like there's something wrong. So I don't know about that kind of design. It'll probably get even worse if they add more. I would assume just like kind of like D3, they would keep climbing. I don't know. I suppose when Spirit Board's kind of adjusted, we'll have a clearer picture of what's actually reasonable. Right now, well, any particular build, if I really want to go with Torment 4, I know how to do it. It's like, hey, you guys are playing, just let me go and tag along for a pit. Okay. Don't even have to think about it. Like, sure. Blood Bishop. Let's see how we're doing. I'm gonna get caught this way. You guys call to ride this ride? I mean, that's basically what it is. You gotta be this meta to do this much, is what it kind of ends up being. Which, I mean, I got a lot of time on hands, so I can always play all the builds, but not everybody does. Okay. Hanging out this way. A little bit of all of that. Not too shabby. Down he goes. Alright, let's go ahead and pick these up here. We're gonna throw these points in. I can still do exploit, but it's only 10% chance, so we'll do eliminator. I was working on something else, so it's like, you know what, I'll just go with the one that's highest. As long as the rates are good. I'm gonna do that. Back to town now. Alrighty, inventory is ready to get sold. I keep salvaging, but I probably should also sell stuff. Get a temerity, 76%. That's not super fun. We're gonna deal with these. Get this out of the way. Bob was supposed to go over here and do Undercity. He hasn't done any actual real Undercity runs. I mean, I got so many harmonies I could throw those on now and see. Let's see if this character can do them. Earlier, because the minions have like a mind of their own, it was not going super well. Let's go ahead and do that. I did see it was worth whispers earlier, but not so much anymore. 5 minutes until that one though. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do this one. That'd be it. Oh wait, is that the Fancy Legion? I'll do the Fancy Legion. You get there for the dead, right? Or the Ancient Nexus. Interesting. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Let's see if I can catch this Legion for the hell of it. I just like the new Legion. I haven't seen that many of them. Only done the... I think each once, actually, as of today. I finally caught the other one on the west side. I really digged it. Not wanting you to defend all the points. It's like, I want that, but like, more sweaty. And that kind of stuff, but more sweaty also is like PvP map, is why I like it. I can trick myself to thinking it's something more than it is. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can get there and do this in time. Jump, horse, jump. Hello, how you doing? Alright, slide on down. I'm working here, I'm getting there. I'm gonna go do the thing. Alright, I got that thing moving forward. Fancy. Like the escort the cart kind of deal they have in a lot of MMORPGs. Only this cart looks way cooler than any of the carts ever in any of those. Chili way in action. Welcome back. All good, all good. Started cooking a roast dinner. Sounds delicious. Necro build's doing pretty alright. I have just converted it even more to being like all minions. I was doing like shadow stuff for a little bit, and now I'm kind of like slowly shifting it. And I think it's better for it. I'm gonna lean into the Mendal ring and my golem here a bit more. I'm gonna have to still probably respec the whole board to get it right, but it feels better than it was before. I do not have a lot of ring. I don't have my Hellbent Commander yet on my amulet. I don't have any golem ranks on anything, you know, that kind of deal, so there's still that room to grow. A lot of room to grow. Here, let's do this out of principle for the people. Okay, here's the split, so you have to escort both of these. There's one of them, and the other, of course, on the right. Let me get this off of my map. I don't need that anymore. Alright, we're going. So fancy. Get the champions. Get that out of here. Just weird patterns of like, going around in circles. Like a school of fish is what it looked like for a second. Because it's a boulder. And actually boulder. That's why it's a boulder druid. I just realized, like, wait. We were just saying like how rare the druids are. It's like, my friend, you're supposed to clear the circle. Oh, there you go. Like, why did it look like a school of fish? Like, oh, boulder. So that's a fourth druid. I've seen the first one I've actually seen actively playing. They do exist. They do exist. Alright. There's a reason I came out here. I want to see the wild, rare, endangered druid. It is a boulder. It does seem like boulder is pretty popular. Most of the ones I've seen, which I mean a whopping 2 or 3, have been boulder or attempts at. Which is promising because it's my favorite druid build after all. Yes. Inspiring. Do it again. Let's see here. Granted, it's also very trolly to everyone around them, which is why it kind of does also appeal to me. You can't kill your friends, at least be able to annoy them. Alright, vampiric poison, terrifying. That pulled in. Put this in A little slower to come by. Because we all kind of forgot we were supposed to clear the circle. It's fine. I'm new here. There we go. Got that going. Now they get to go back, don't they? Basin of Souls. Good old druid. We've been blotting out the quill volley shots to some extent. We're supposed to escort this back, are we? Why are you going back? That doesn't. They gotta do its little event first. We gotta escort filled basins to safety, so we gotta do. We've already done one. We've done this one. Now we gotta bring this one over here. I always make my own build. I do not follow the people builds. But a lot of the time I will, of course, take inspiration from things I see running around a lot. Okay, here's south. How do you do? Move it along. Don't mind this. Got that there. Teleports. Terrifying. That dreadful is going down. Okay, so there's that one. We got another one over here to the left to do. May as well stick to my side. Felt fine the last time. There's so many enemies over there. I can see it from over here. Subo is wild. I feel like I have so much power. That knowledge is power business. And yeah, he's good for that. I don't know what I do with his power, but you know, at least I know I can judge the other side. Grant down the slow side. But we just ignore that, that's a fact. Explosive. Get that cleared out. Da -da 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 -da. Okay. Now, Basin of Souls is coming into dock. They're a little closer to speed for the rest of the other one now. We're both running the event at the same time. Could change cars with that cheese. This one needs me more. Not that anyone needs anything but Quill Volley. Look at them go. Watch that boulder. Have to look up how boulders efficiently running these days. Every season, like they changed a little bit of something, and like the resource situation on that one feels like it's different. Clearly, he's got 100% uptime and it just keeps spinning, which is what I want. I love to keep my fingers busy keeping those up. Other people come through, it's like, don't you macro that? I'm like, no, I don't macro this. I just spam it all day. Looks good. Got that happening. And then we are at the end of the event here, right? I'm just like killing stuff, but I don't know. As one who does not need XP, I'm just kind of chilling. Shrine Boar, the Harvester. I don't even know what to kill me. What did it kill me? That's okay. One of these guys will get me up. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. You can see it underneath all of the rocks. It cracks me up. Okay, there's that. Now I gotta do the tree turn-in. Over this way. Classic dying to a death explosion because my soul rift had nothing to absolutely absorb. Good times. Okay, you did not give me any items that are like really worthwhile. We got the Whispers of the Dead out here though. That's what matters. So here, one-handed weapons like guards or two-handed weapons. Pretty sure it's supposed to be like chests or something like that. Maybe we went too slow. I didn't see them. Any of these super desirable for us right now? I guess two-handed weapons. I'm gonna actually open it. I'm not gonna save it. I do need a better weapon. Looks like a two-handed mace is what it gave me though. That's not really what I'm looking for. Well, I guess it does have its purpose depending on what kind of aspects I need for certain builds. At least it is overpowered, but no, this roll is not good. That does not kill vuln damage. Not desirable. So we're gonna get rid of these. We'll be good to go. Again, let's go get rid of this. I'm gonna sell, trying to get some gold back so I can masterwork later. There you go. And then we were saying that we wanted to do Undercity before I got distracted by shiny objects. As I often do. Let's go here. I'm gonna do the harmony things. Oh, Fawn is away. See if this minion Necro can actually do it with my minions kind of just going all over the place. Maybe not the best build for this kind of timed content, but we'll see what happens. It is better than it was the last time I tried. And we're just gonna do some harmonies, see how it goes. There's one here. Do I need any of this? Probably not. Although, it does help me get aspects, theoretically. So where is the offensive legendaries? There you go. Not gonna have any shortage of those fragments. May as well put them to use. Let's see if we can do this with the mini Necro. And now, I'm gonna kill these so much. We want the objectives. First one being up this way. Now I can see the time stuff with she barely fixed that. I think it's being a little a bit of a detriment for a while. It's coming in. There you go. I feel a little slow, but the champion definitely doesn't help me here. Minions need to get replaced, that's why. Oh, sorry, I went splat at the Legion. Did afflicted. Now this one on the right, this one on top here and here. That is not a good placement for what I'm doing. Here, kill you. See, our minions can get it done now that they're actually up. Wow, that thing really healed. Gross. Okay, done with these, done with that. Looks okay, let's go activate this one. I'm gonna kill this over here to the left. Will they do it? I can't throw the golem out there. I went all golem on all the temperings I could. I want to have the control of it. It made me feel a lot better in this particular stuff. That was a weird creature, and that thing popped and almost killed me. Wow. The poison on that. 2, 1, 0. Give me back. That's not ideal. Now we're on cooldown for the Soul Rift. Let's activate this. Minions need to come back. Army of the Dead would help with that, but also that means no barrier, so I don't know. That's the way I want to play it. Enchanted and the Shadow Enchanted. Get this done for me. That's good. I enchanted Multi Shot Fire Enchant. Geoffroy Spark Spawn. These all replaced. Yes, they are. So that one's done. Now I gotta go out here all the way to the other side. I do have 10% movement speed, so we're good for that, but needs a little bit more. It's blinking at me and telling me to go through. I'm gonna go through even if it's not like perfect roll. Let's see here. Get some points back if we can. To my right. That champion went down. Where's the golem when I need it? Go. Alright, so we got some more time. We go for greed and go on the right. Let's go ahead and take the portal. Let's see what happens. This one in Torment 4 actually has a chance to not get 4? Imagine. Okay, and left. I'm so spoiled by playing Spiritborn. Let me activate this. We got some stuff going on for sure here. Is there a champion down there? Not sure. I keep hitting the Soul Rift, but Soul Rift is not going to immediately give me a barrier. It has to actually absorb the souls, so I have to do it like really preemptively. Otherwise that's going to happen. I'm used to... Oh, I'm going to take heat, Blood Mist. That's why I answered everything with Necro Blood Mist. It'll be fine. I can retrain myself, and now I have cooldown. Those Reapers are helping though. There you go. Only 25 seconds remaining here. And I get those. Return Archer. Pull this all together. This Reflected goes down there. Need to activate this so I've already. There we go. That one. Next up, we need this on the left with the Tainted Well. Get another bit of speed back if we can. Golem's going off. Hit this so I get my barrier. Frozen Tempest. Okay, so we got another thing to activate it here. Let's kill these first. That's Afflicted. Just like that. There you go. Reinforced Corpse Axe. Also good. Another one over there. Let's go ahead and do this. I do have more speed boost over here, or more time extensions over here on the right. There's those. Golem did pretty well there. Okay, don't forget to curse these guys. Here and here. Spark Flasher. Okay, that one's done. One reward now. On to northwest. I got this I can activate. Over here. And we got the big one over there in the middle. Careful about the fire there. Pull those all in. Enchanted Mortar Summoner. Yellow and Spark Lasher. Here's the Returned Archer. That one's a goner. We got that done, so let's go do the big one now. Right over here. We got time for it. Alright, my enchanted here is also protected by a champion somewhere. Where is it? There's a champion, we just melted it. Looks good. Here and here. We got 2 more there, 20 seconds remaining. Okay, little barrier. That suppressor barriers. Not fun. Okay, you and you. Champion to the left. Will they do it though? Will they do it? I don't have the time. Can I actually skip here? Yeah, I can. I'll take that. It's a shame, at least I get a little time here to keep moving. Now I'll over here to the right, afflicted. Tainted wells. Fine again. There we go. More time for these. Let's go kill the big one up here. There's our greater afflicted. Turn corpse bow. Poison frozen chilling winds. That's good here on the right. Got the lesser afflicted for you too. Champion to my left needs to go. Get that out of here. Return archers. Good. Now we have the different places that we have those beacons to do. So we got this one over here. Let's see if these will pull in for me. On activating this. There you are. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. We'll pull those in here. With Grapnel. Shadow Enchanted that way. Up here again. We got champions. Return captain. And clear you and you. Do I have time for this one? Sure. Anyway, gotta go over here to the right side. Afflicted well. Here, golem. Do a thing. There you go. More time there, but let's go pop this too. Open this up. To my right is the thing I need. With the Zoom spawn, do we have a champion or anything like that I need right here? No, not so much. Go golem, go golem, go. We gotta go on to the northwest side now for the next one. We got this. I can kill, maybe, possibly. Good job, golem. I really get a better weapon that actually lines up with what I need. Northwest side. Return archers. Might like this one. Also fighting the rest. There you go. From the 4-3-3. Kill these. Actually push it to 4 in time. I don't know. A little suspect. Okay, 30 seconds remaining. Telling me to go. How dare you? I have dreams. Turn archers. Good. 20 seconds remaining. I think I'll just take it a little short. This is pretty far to get to the other stuff. Let's go. Da, 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 da. And now we have the boss fight. Okay, one of these. Alia Kirasid. We're gonna actually have to do the mechanics a little bit. Doesn't look like a lot though. Grab the potions. There you go. Alright, so I'm red, so we go here. And that stuff is not my color. There's that one. There we go. There we go. The minions were over there on the other side that still helped me the whole time. That's pretty good. Just need a little bit faster on the objectives leading up. It'll be okay. What else we can do? This is, of course, me getting runes for the swords of crafting that we want to do for mythics later. It does give me blues, I believe. Think of that sub and welcome to Fame Nation. Well, let's see. Nice of it to give us the chest here if we wanted to mess with the runes. Let's not go here. I want to go back to this one and do it again. These are fun. The other day we were asked if we had just like one content to choose and they were all equal, which one we would do to level all the way to 300. This is pretty high. This one is pretty high. Okay, let's do this again. So we've got... I can do boss mess. I got a lot of those. Let's just do the harmonies. These are okay. And then this one we also want offensive legendaries, trying to get more offensive upgrades. I have dreams. Zoki. Some stuff along the way. Champions and all. These aren't worth like exceptional amounts of time or anything. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and kill these on the left. Got that return archer. Let me pull these in a bit. Grasping veins there. Lesser afflicted. I see you there. More time for me. Tainted well. Golem. Paging golem. Where'd he go? Right there. Lesser afflicted here. More minion value. A lot of mortars. We know how that went for us. Better keep that rift up. Left side. Return archer. We need to go get our beacons lit. I'm just too tempted to try to stack some time up and might be wasting time. I don't know, this is worth more than I'm taking. It's okay. Champion to the right, don't get caught in AoEs. There's our Banshee right here. That's you done. Now let's go back down to the southeast and do a little bit of this. Here is the Spirit Beacon. Subo and all. Pull that and get outside of the fire. I'll truck a Fire Maul. Looking A-okay. Here's you. A little Shadow Enchanted Tempest and a Plague. I call it Suppressor Plague for some reason recently. I don't know. I just see poison everywhere, I guess. Let's get the Lesser Afflicted cleared. Returning Archers are good. It's like the next one. Down on south. I got another one over there on the east. Ooh, well, hello. You're worth a lot of time for me. Explosives are going off. Let's stay outside. The Banshee, the Greater Afflicted. Yeah, our minions all on the right track now. There you go. And that's on right. Gonna clear this. Let's see how we're doing on the left side. We're gonna pop the Spirit Beacon. Just like that. No problem at all. Our Summoners and our Plague Bearers, can we pull these in together? There's you. Plague Bear here to my left and to my right. I'm gonna break these down. They're going down pretty fast, right? We got all 3 beacons that we needed here, and we'll do quick pick up on time. For the Tainted Well. Here we are, and then the Return Corpse Axe. I'll get that cleared as well, and the next one up here. It's already almost gone, may as well. Could do that one too. Undercity Portal into floor 2. So as minions might give me some value there. Let's see, we want to chase the ones that are worth time here. Lesser Afflicted. Pull those right in. There we go. Hello, hello. Okay, so those we go with that. And over here to the other side on right. Here we go again. We'll go ahead and pop this. Get the champions out of the way. Not too bad at all. Keeping this going for me. To southeast. Got that multi-shot shock lance frozen now. Just like that. That one's cleared. I left the other one on the back end. Let's go activate this one. We'll start it. Got plenty of time here right now. Poison, Cold, Suppressor, Azorius, Slogloam. Pull those in together. Gonna refresh these. Got a Principal. Poison like my Obelisk. The Galarian Slogloam is next. That's clear. Let's go get the one that we left back here and we'll pull these in with me too. Just got one there. Don't see any any goblins yet. All in here. Explosive Chilling Wind. Get this cleared out. Shockland Chilling Wind. And we'll move on over here to the other side. On my right. These are all good. Don't mind if I do. The Lesser Afflicted. Get those cleared out. Let's see how we do here on the right. The champion deal. We got that cleared. We got a Greater Afflicted. I may as well go ahead and put this down. This one looks like it's a lot better than the last time we came through. Nice 160 remaining. Pretty good. Let's let these come over here with me while we're doing the big one. This is the Grand Spirit Beacon. I like that one. Chocolate Polish and Chilling Wind. The champion to my left. I'm gonna get that one clear. Phantom goes down. Go ahead and work on the rest. We do have those time bonuses coming up. That's good. And finishes. Right side next up. Lightning, Mortar, Frozen. Poison, Frozen, Chilling Wind. Can I get that AoE away? There you go. Champion to my left. The Wrathful Phantom's gotta go. Bring the Golem in for it. Suppressors. Good. Shadow Enchanted Fire. Carry. Shadow Touch also, of course, a suppressor, so it's gonna be a little bit of pain. There you go with this one now. There we are again. Undercity Party. Oh, I died. Unfortunate. Go ahead and revive. I gotta go all the way back over there. The minions are down too. That is cursed. Got me with one of those ground AoEs. I need more max life rolls on gear pieces. I currently have none. So I think once I get those, it'll clear out that little one-shot issue. Because right now I haven't had great luck on finding all the right stuff. Especially because I'm trying to be picky and keep the... I do want the minion rolls, and you know, that's a little bit of a surge to be done. Careful here. Mortar, Teleport, Fire Enchanted. Cool with that one. Pull these together. Take a good chunk of time to get this through. Now I don't have my mages. If I didn't need that barrier so much, I would run Army of the Dead for just this kind of instance and pull these in together. This is not recovering mages fast enough. There you go. I'm highly invested in those, but they're not up. I'm not doing damage. Watch out for the fire. There you go. Got it. Now we're going to the next floor. I'll give me a little bit of time back. 75. To my right. We're already almost at 404, so we're about to the point where we can just skip over to the portal. Let me light this up. Here you are. Fine again. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Suppressors. Electrified obelisks. Just like this. And a little shock lance. No problem at all. Got that going for me. That one's lit. So we'll go on to right side or the southeast one. That's not what I want. Champion out you. Let's go break this on the way. Alright, so the minions to focus in on the right path. Or that right this second. Let's go ahead and do with these. No. Lesser afflicted. The return archers. These are good. Okay, we got 4-4. We don't need to mess with those. We're gonna take the portal out here. Don't need to deal with the rest. That's what we got 4. We're happy. I still look pretty good. Let's see how we do doing the boss deal. Do that right here. Don't need you. Do my soul rift so I can get in peace, please. Okay, now it's the boss time. No more timer. This is okay. I could actually activate the well. It's her again. We're fine on this one. Got red this time once more. So we can kill her before she even does the mechanics. Yep. Sorry. That's done. Give me my rewards. Let's see here. There's no specific rune I'm looking for. I'm just kind of hoarding them all, so that's fine. This is fine. No ancestral though. Dang it. Keep forgetting I gotta do this. So there goes my T key. We go again. Man, that whole malignancy looks painful. What are you doing, Necro? Alright, another one of these. Let's do more of that. We go again. Yeah, it is gnarly. It is. That's a good word for it. It's gnarly. Very Halloween. I love it. Alright. Let's see you. Got a little bit of time here we can build up like we did last time. It worked out for me. Why not do it again? All the pulls here. To my right, the lesser afflicted. We'll do that and that. To my left again. Poison enchanted. Got a cluster afflicted here for us. Not too shabby now. There you go. And we'll move up top to the next tier. Cluster afflicted and Gary Rattle Jaw. Just like that one. And Gary Seer. Cluster afflicted here now too. Good deal. We're moving on over to the left side. Try that right this second. Here's our afflicted chilling winds. Necro's on Halloween. I mean, naturally. That egg cluster rolling. Just like that. Heal a little bit. See how we do here. The champion, the Gary Lightcaller. No problem at all. Here you go. Light that up. So let's go kill this one on the right. Drucka. Full crawler. And that one's done. I gotta kill those two other things. Right, excuse me. Let's see what the beacon here to my northeast has. Spirit beacon, a lot of lightning going on. That's a lot of time bonus too. Pull these in. Let that happen. Looks good. Frozen Tempest and chilling one there for me. Next beacon is to the left. Also have another set of time extensions here on the egg cluster. So the golem help me out here. There he goes. Now it's a lot of mortar. I can't stand there. Don't do it. Not good for our health. Summoner Plague Bears. Good. Dead. What else is here? That one light there. Right there. What? One light there? That was extra southern. Let's go under city. 2 floor. What are we on? 2. Up again. We have more time here. Grab from these. Take the follow. Welcome in. Let's do that beacon. Poison Tempest. Lesser afflicted here goes that way with the barrier. We need to push that up. More potions, please. And thank you. To my right. These are a lot of more time extensions. We're gonna kill these. We can pull those into the beacon, actually. Let everything kind of be done together. I think I can take it. I think I can. I think I can. I got the barrier off the soul roof. The champion and the right needs to get cleared. All those time things are coming over the way I want them to. They're kind of thinking about it, but they might be fighting my minions, to be fair. Over here on the right, again, with another spirit beacon. Get these cleared out. How do we do out here? Thank you for that lurk. Enjoy the cooking. Do all that southwest. Looks okay here. Let's do more time before I leave. Ngari Seer, the Lesser Afflicted, is going down. They still haven't fixed it so the error notifications are permanently off, have they? I just like I'm blind to it because I like the whole time it's been a thing, but the error notification is always there. I just turn them off, and I always forget when I restart client to do it. Oh, to northwest. Here's another Ngari Seer. These guys with more time. I like this on the left side too. Hang on. Come over here, you. The golden one. There we go. That one is a goner soon. Make sure you're hitting the corpse explosions to do extra damage. Pull it in. There you are again. Greater Afflicted is about to go down. Ngari Oracle dead. And we'll move over here to do the Greater Beacon. This is the Grand Spirit Beacon. My enchanter for almost summoner. Champion to my right needs to get out here. Right. Like the obelisk. Those are going down. Shadow Enchanted Tempest and a Suppressor. There you go. If they're popping off, let's not be there. The right side champ. I got a little fire coming through. Don't mind if I do. Got that one sorted. Now let's go into floor 3. The last part. Hopefully we get enough to get 4. I think we got it. Let's see what's on this area's radius here. We got the Lesser Afflicted for time. Minion's doing okay with that. Southeast again. Lesser Afflicted this way. That'll draw. Pull those in together. There you go. Let's do this over here to the right. Let's get the Spirit Beacon happening. Champions and all. Pull those right in. There's my Ngari Light Collar action. I need that on the left side to clear the beacon. Water Fire Suppressor. Wafu Flarebang. He's a goner. Now we're over here to the left. More Ngari Seers. Get that going. Let's go light this up. Spirit Beacon things must go. How do we do here? Look at all this Fire Enchanted Playbearer. And a Suppressor. And pull those together. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. And then we have this on the southwest side. Okay, as well. I'm trying to push the 4. It'll help me out here. Undercity compared to Pits. It is not as good probably for experience because it does not scale as high. This is base level Torment 4 content. But I think it's more fun. Like running and running. It's like the good part of the gauntlet. But all the bad is gone. And much more rewarding. Yeah, the right. And not the silly leaderboard type reason you're doing it for rewards. It's a time attack kind of thing where you are you're putting up a tribute for a reward that you're determining that's what you want. So you're target farming things. Like right now, we're target farming runes is what I'm up to. So it includes the runes that I need to craft mythics. Let's grab that Spirit Beacon. Yes, and you can also put in different requests for a specific type of item to be more depending on what you put up for tribute. Like right now I have a higher chance to get offensive items, which means hopefully if I get an ancestral I have a higher chance to get an ancestral aspect for an offensive thing that I need to upgrade on. Let's see how Southeast is doing. Maybe a little bit more somewhere here to kill. I got time to look. It looks like I have the opportunity over here. Kill these. Yeah, fingers crossed. 2 of this one. Cultivators. These are going. We got this on the right side. Not enough yet. Maybe these that give me time will be enough. Teleport Frozen, Lesser Afflicted is going down. Don't get caught in any of that. Get the quick attack Thunder Dancer out of here. Maybe a little bit more. Got more over here on the right. Give me my rewards. I need to hit it 404. Not there yet. We're afflicted. There we go. We got 4-4. We'll kill that since I'm here. We'll go out to the portal now. Just don't take a wrong turn. I'm shrouded and I'm glowing. I wonder where I could be. Not there's anything here to attack me in the first place. We're going bossing. Let's see what boss we have so far. We got the Alia twice in a row. Okay, we got Yosh. Time is no longer a concern. I'll break these guys down so I can break this down. There we go. Now Yosh the Golden. Let the minions do their thing. It's kind of convenient. Like even if he does any of his mechanics, my minions are gonna keep attacking. They don't care. They do not care. Oh, it's in there. Alright, give me my shiny stuff. Of course, the XP is a little sad because no, I'm obviously not gonna use it for anything. Now the boots. Nice. Wrong one. Let's go again. Minions do tear up the base tier content now into 4 like we're proper Torment 4 Necro. That first day or two, not so much, but day 3 now that we're on it, he's okay. He definitely needs more damage. He wants to do higher pits, but that's to be expected. Let me do another one of these. Looking for more runes. We want the offensive legendaries. There we go. The first one was a little rough. Kinda got a little bit more of a rhythm now. I have faith in us. I believe. Let's go Pestilence. Don't leave you. Let's go southwest, the far one first. Grab the time along the way. But Herald of Affliction, the Spore Keeper. No, I can't read anymore. Champions, Propagator. That's a little poison type stuff I don't want to deal with, but I do have my berry up. I think we'll be okay. That Herald goes. Let's see what else is here on that left edge. Don't need that right this second. Let's go ahead and grab the Spirit Beacon. The Obelisk Summoner Cold Enchanted. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. That Drox has got to go. Let's get you out of the way. Any other time bonuses? Yes, we do have this on the right. 2 Lesser Afflicted.